for you. You're getting a little sneak peek of everything that we're going to be starting with here, and of course we are kicking off our show with Sharon as well. So we're going to be bringing you in this hour a lot. We've got a huge amount of product that's here for us to be able to get through. Lots of lovely demos as well. So we're bringing you your Tim Holtz, your watercolours, your distress inks that we've got as well. We've also got some amazing, I can see them here, some amazing stamps that we've got, some gorgeous stencils as well. There is a lot to bring to you in this show. Then at 2 o'clock, we are going to be kicking off Sara Davies' so amazing Showstopper and her takeover that she's going to be with us all the way up until 6 o'clock. Now, what I am going to do is I do just want to put one deal onto pre-order for you from that show. You know, when Sara comes, obviously she's allowed to do whatever she wants in terms of prices. We have got the best deals that we have seen. I mean, I was literally going, really? And it was like consistently like that across all of the hours. But one of the deals that she's going to be doing is on the Gemini II machine. Now, we've got it here. If you just go onto the website, right, and you go onto your coming up on today's show, you can see that there now. It's the Showstopper. That price that's on your screen, ignore it, because you will not be paying that, but that is the value of what you are going to get today. So you are getting your Gemini, your amazing machine. You're going to get all of the sort of plates and everything that you'd need to go with it, but so much more that is coming to you with that as well. It's on a 5-way split payer. We'll give you a heads up on that as well. But if you want to jump in before to get that, then you absolutely can do. And there'll be lots more coming up during those shows as well. So she's with us right up until 6 o'clock. Then at 6 o'clock, Sharon will be back. She'll be bringing you loads more inspiration, of course, with Tim Holtz's amazing products. And then you've got a 2-hour special with Leona, and that's your Glitzcraft goodies as well. So I don't think we've done a 2-hour. Well, I haven't with Leona before, so that'll be really nice to have that extra time to be able to see everything as well. So a really lovely day. Now, Sharon, hello.
Hello.
We've got some super bit. Oh, just to let you know, we've popped everything onto pre-order because I know
fabulous.
a lot of the time people kind of want to jump in with a lot of stuff from Personal Impressions.
Yes.
The archival ink pads, I'm just going to give a quick heads up on this because a lot of people have noticed them already.
I'm not surprised.
They're on a pick and mix today, aren't they? So we've got a deal price.
They're a great price, and we've got lovely colours
Yes,
today. So I didn't have all the colours, so I was quite excited about
Yeah,
these.
because then you can actually choose the ones, either your favourites or the ones you use the most or the ones you don't have yet. And we're doing 2 for $14.99, so it'll basically make one of them half price as well if you want to take advantage of that. The Jet Black is back in stock as well, which I know a lot of you have been asking about. It's there, and it's part of that pick and mix deal. Get 2 Jet Blacks if you want to. Buy one and get one half price. It's totally up to you. We want to kick off, though, don't we, with these amazing sets of pencils that we've got. Yes.
Now, we had these on, I think, just after they launched, actually, which is a good while ago.
There wasn't enough, was there, available?
No, we didn't have enough, and we wanted to do another show with them because I know lots of you wanted them, didn't get them.
Yes, exactly.
They're so versatile. And I'm going to show you how they work. But there's so many techniques you can do with these.
Oh, they are absolutely super. Now, we've got, as you can see, kind of 5 different sets that we're going to be introducing you to as well. You've done amazing kind of swatches as well to be able to show all the colours that you're actually getting in these, which is brilliant. Now, we're going to start with the first set. The reason as well that we're going to start with this one is because this is the most limited. So with the other sets, we've managed to get really big quantities today, much bigger than we've been able to bring in the past. This one, I do think it's going to sell out quite quickly today because there isn't very many available compared to the amount of people that will want it. So what we've got here is these are your watercolours that you're actually getting from your set 1 that you can see. And you just get such an amazing mix of colours, don't you, that you actually get?
And I like the way that the sets have been put together because rather than them being set 1 is all your sort of reds and oranges, they've been put together so you get a nice rainbow in each set.
Yes, definitely.
So if your budget only stretches to 1 set, you can choose any of these sets really, and you're going to have a good variety to work with. Obviously, if you're like me and you're a completist, you're going to want all of them anyway.
Yes, exactly.
But, you know, it caters for all budgets.
Yeah,
because
which is nice.
You can choose any of these sets and you're going to have a good selection of colours.
Yeah, I mean, as we come into the sort of swatches at the top, you can see exactly what you are going to be getting within this as well. And like you say, it's a really lovely mix of colours that we're getting. Now, in terms of what you've done here, have you sort of used it just as a pencil and then used it with water to show that blend?
Yes, exactly that. Because they're water reactive, you can use them as watercolours, you can colour with them. Yeah. And obviously the more water you add, the lighter the colour is. You can do lots of different techniques with them. But yeah, what I've done with this swatch board is the colour on the left you can see is kind of very clearly just where I've gone straight on with the pencil.
Yeah, brilliant.
on the right, I've done the same thing and then just used a wet brush to sort of drag it out so you can see how light you can go with the colour.
Yes,
They are great for watercolouring with.
Yeah, they really are, aren't they? They're just beautiful. And, of course, you can use them to mix together as well to make a whole new palette of colours,
yes,
surely,
exactly.
also.
You can mix them. They're water-based. They're obviously in the Distress palette. If you're not familiar, I'm kind of talking as if you all know about Distress. I should explain. Tim Holtz has the whole Distress range. This is one product within the range.
Perfect.
The whole range follows the same colour palette.
OK, lovely.
So these colours you will be seeing in all the ink pads that he does, the oxide ink pads, the glazes we've got coming up, the spritzes. This is a 72 colour palette. Well, 73 if you include the white, actually.
Yeah, you are going to want them all, I'm sure. Now, we are already talking limited with this. Half the stock has gone, so we knew that would happen. It is the most limited one. We are going to show you through all of them, and then, of course, you can make your own decisions what it is exactly that you'd want to get. Now, the second set that we've got just here that we can bring to you, which is set 3 that we've got just here again. Lovely, lovely mix of colours, you know, from those sort of reds to the greens, the blues, the purples that we're seeing as well.
You've got basically a rainbow, so you've kind of got a nice mix. You've got some neutrals there. And each set kind of follows the same thing, where you've got a bit of a rainbow and then you've got a couple of neutrals thrown in. So as I say, you can pick and choose and get as many as you can afford, really.
Yes, which is absolutely fabulous. Now, what we will do actually with this one, if you don't mind, is I'm just going to open it up, just so that I can kind of just give you a proper look at these pencils, because they're beautifully packaged, of course, as you can see. But as we kind of pop this open to be able to get them out, any colour that you want, really, you can see what is great with them as well is it does have the name of every single colour, so you know if you kind of want to go back to a favourite colour, it's there.
And don't be fooled looking, because of the way that the label is on it, that it looks like wood. There's no wood in these.
No.
They're solid pigment all the way through.
It's just paper, isn't it? That's got a wood effect that you can see. So, of course, you're going to be able to kind of sharpen that the whole way up and use everything that's in there.
And you can either sharpen them or just use them as they are. I never sharpen mine.
Do you not? You don't ever need to?
No.
Oh, OK, so they just keep sort of that shape?
Yeah, because you're kind of rubbing it in that way.
Yes.
If you wanted to do detail work, you absolutely can sharpen them. One tip, if you do sharpen them, keep your shavings, because your shaving is pure pigment.
Yeah, of course. Why would you want to?
Watercolour paint almost. You can put it in a palette, paint with it. So don't waste your shavings if you're going to sharpen them.
Definitely. And just look at them there. I mean, I just think that mix of colours is fabulous. The way it kind of comes from, you know, your sort of neutrals into those beautiful reds, into those lovely blues as well. And then, of course, when you look at this, that is when you see actually what you can create.
Yes.
And, you know, in each colour, which is what you can see so well here, the kind of mix of colours that you're getting, depending on how much water you use or how much ink you use.
They're quite vibrant if you go on with just a tiny bit of water to sort of move the colour around. But if you want to do delicate sort of colouring in of flowers or something with light colours, you can add more water to get a really light effect.
Yeah, which is superb, isn't it? A few more sets that we want to share with you as well. So they were your 2 watercolour sets that we've got just there. So is there a difference between these watercolour ones to the Distress ones, or are they all just the same? Yeah, they've just not been named the same on the sheet. I thought they were, because I was thinking, well, we've got all of the colours here, so I was thinking they can't be any different.
No, they're all the same. Yeah. And actually, if you want to do yourself a swatch board like this chart we're looking at now, you can get from the Ranger website and download it and do your own swatch.
I mean, if you go for every single one, the fact that you're getting all of these is just amazing, isn't it?
To see them all together is beautiful.
Yeah, definitely. So coming across then to this set that's next to me just there that we can see for you. Oh, I mean, that festive berries and then the carved pumpkin like next to each other. Just, wow.
They're lovely. You know, we're very much talking about Christmas and Halloween at the moment, aren't we? You've got the colours there.
Yeah.
Again, you've got your rainbow, you've got a couple of neutrals. I guess if you're familiar with the Distress range, you've probably got your favourite colours. I know I do. I tend to gravitate towards certain colours. So you can have a look through the list and pick which ones maybe got the most of your favourites in.
Yeah, definitely.
If you're already going for a couple of sets.
Because these feel like they've got some darker tones, you know, compared to what we sort of saw on that last set, for example, which is quite nice.
Exactly.
You want to do sort of your skies or your seas or your oceans or anything like that. That's the kind of tones and hues I'm kind of thinking of, you know, with this, and then your woodland scenes.
Yes.
That's nice, that evergreen bow, isn't it?
It's a lovely sort of teal colour, isn't it?
Yeah.
They are beautiful. And then they, of course, because they are the distressed colours, these are going to mix and match with your ink pads, your other products as well.
Yeah, so again, £24.99. All of these, as I said, apart from that first set, we have managed to restock with the biggest amount of stock that we've ever had. So it does give you the best chance to get either the one set you want or all of them if you'd like to get all of the colours. 2 more sets to give you a little look through as well. So we'll come across to set 5 for you next as well, which is the next set along. That again, we've got another gorgeous mix of colours that we can see here. I think you can just see as you kind of go along the sets as well, like you said, with, say, the greens, just how you've got these different hues and tones through all of them, but how well, like you sort of mentioned, they'll all work together.
Yeah, you've got a great selection. You know, the greens, you've got olive greens, you've got some very sort of like grass green going through to the teals. So the range of colours, I mean, that Tim has been working on these for years, and we've only just got the final colour. A few months ago, we had the brown. So they've been very well thought out, and I've got to say, if you have the whole set of these, you're not going to need any other colours.
No, exactly, exactly. And you know the quality, of course, when they come from Tim, you know the quality is exceptional. Final set that we'll just introduce you to as well, so that we've got them all there and all available for you. So this is set 6 that we've got here. Once again, you can see those beautiful swatches where it's just from the pencil being used to adding the water and kind of the effects that you can create. And I find as well, when you get quality like this, suddenly you don't need to be an artist or a watercolorist.
Not at all.
But you look like you are.
Definitely.
Because it does the work for you.
Really get that watercolour look with them, and because it's in a solid pigment, they're very easy to use and very easy to take out and about. That's the great thing about them. And the little tin they come in is so useful as well.
Great having the see-through as well, because you can see exactly what you're sort of getting in there, but it's keeping them all in their own place as well that we've got just there. So that again is £24.99. Now, before we have a little go, and Sharon kind of shows us a few techniques with this, I just want to introduce you to another couple of bits, because there is one other colour that we've got here, which is your scorched timber. Now, this doesn't come in any of the sets, does it? You can only get it on its own.
There's an odd thing with the distress in that the distress palette is 72 colours.
Yes, okay.
The brown scorched timber was the very last colour. However, there was a white already in the distressed pencil set.
Okay, yeah.
And so the white is like an extra colour. So there wasn't any room to put the brown because the pencils came out before the final colour. So what Tim did was he's given us the brown separately.
Brilliant.
What I do is I've taken the white out of my tins and I keep the brown.
Good idea.
And I keep my white separately because that's one I only really use for highlights.
Yeah.
So.
And I mean, it's the latest colour, and you can actually see just on here, if you want to have a look at the swatch, it's just there where my finger is there, just to get an idea of that colour. And what a great, as well, like starter price. If you haven't used any of these watercolour pencils, maybe just get this, and maybe just think, well, you know what, let's see how well it kind of is activated with water, let's give it a go, and then I think you'll want all the sets.
Yes, you will want all the sets eventually.
Yeah, so £2.50 for you to be able to get that, so you can see the pencil comes there, and that is, of course, your swatch that you've got next to it. And then one other kind of duo that we've got, which comes obviously separately as well, is your black and white, which may well be your most used. So great to have some extras.
It's great to have extras of these. As I say, you're going to use the white for highlights probably, or you can mix it. Obviously, if you want to lighten down some of the more vibrant colours, you can mix them with the white. And the black, same thing. You can use it to darken other colours. So you might want to grab extras of these.
Definitely. I mean, monochrome at the moment is very, very fashionable as well, isn't it? Just seeing just the black and white, you know, in so many kind of different designs. I've seen a lot of cards recently with just those two colours.
Just in monochrome,
I love it. You know, I think it's really
quite dramatic, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. So £5.99 if you'd like both of those, and you want those either individually or, of course, as an extra. Because the brilliant thing, of course, with what we do is that one-off postage and packaging. £4.95 between midnight and midnight here in the UK. So you can buy as much as you want from this show. You can then buy as much as you want from Sara Davies Takeover, and you're still paying the 1p&p, which is what I love.
I love that.
So, yeah, loads of you coming through for this, so massive, massive well done. Did you want to show us a little bit?
Yeah, shall I explain about what to do with them and what they are, really?
Yeah, definitely. Well done to Laura, Pauline, to Christine, Dawn, Violet, Ursula, Hazel. I was congratulating you, Laura. It's Laura in Bristol there, but Laura in the gallery was like, thank you, I have done well, haven't I, putting the prices in? And I'm like, yes, you have. And in Cumbria will be answered next as well. Right, yeah, let's have a little look and a little talk round.
So let's talk about what you get. Now, I have rearranged mine.
Yeah, that's fine.
Because I like to have
Yeah, your greens together, your blues together. I like that idea.
And obviously you can do that. You've always got on the back of the tin what they were meant to be originally.
Perfect.
So if you wanted to put them back in the right order as to how they came,
you can.
You've got your menu there. I like to work like this because if I'm colouring in foliage, I'm going to want my greens.
Yes,
I don't want to be going to 6 different tins to
taking one
get
green,
different
one
shades.
green. Yeah.
So you probably want to do what I've done, and then of course I've added in my brown into here, and I've kept my white separately. Just as I don't use the white that often, you can see mine's barely used actually. So let's talk about what they are.
Yep.
So they're solid pigment.
Okay.
Oh, keep the little plastic piece that comes out of your tray. It's a great little palette because it's really thick acetate. It's great for using as a palette.
Right.
So there are lots of different things you can do with these because they are solid pigments. Let's grab a bit of watercolour card and show you. So when they go on, you can be quite detailed with them if you were colouring in an image. But what you can do is, let's just stamp a little bit of a flower actually.
Yeah. Yep.
And show you what I mean. Because rather than just doing it straight on, let me grab my black archival. I won't stamp all of this, I'm just going to do a little bit of this flower.
Yep.
And then I can explain to you if you're watercolouring with them. So I'll stamp this down the bottom here. There we go. Okay. So as they come out of the pencil, they're going to be quite a nice dark shade. So what I quite like to do is go along. This would be darker here. This is where this leaf is sort of folding over. So if you go in where it's sort of would be shade, and then you can grab a wet brush, not too wet, and move the colour out.
Okay.
And instantly you've got your shade and light straight away.
Yeah.
If you want to colour a whole leaf with the pencil straight out of the pencil, you can do. Yeah. You will sort of see pencil marks. You can go in with almost a dry brush and just smooth them out. If you want to keep the vibrant colour, use a damp brush rather than a wet brush, and you can just smooth out your pencil lines if you want to do that. You can also, because there's no wood in this, you can literally bring in your water.
Oh, and just put it straight in?
Dip it straight in.
Oh, that's good, yeah.
And then you can take the colour straight off the pencil with your brush and paint.
Makes it a lot neater, doesn't it?
It makes it really neat. And this is kind of how I use them most, I would say, because it's so easy. It's much easier than having like a watercolour palette to just touch it on.
Yeah.
You can do the same thing, really wet your brush and do it. You can flick.
Oh, yeah, I love that little effect that you get.
Which is lovely to get the splatters.
Defo.
The other thing you can do is like a whole background.
Okay.
So I've got here a tag that I've put some paste on.
Yes,
I did it before so it would be dry.
Yeah.
But you can, let's do a different colour just to show you some of the different colours we've got. Let's go for a nice blue. Let's go for a nice tealy blue. Peacock feathers.
Oh, lovely.
And what you can do is just scribble it wherever you want to. I'm going to grab a slightly bigger brush.
Yeah.
And you can move that colour around.
Oh, I see. And then it doesn't look like scribble.
No. And it's a great way of just getting pigment onto your surface. I personally think the greatest thing about these is how portable they are.
Yes, yeah.
Even with the mini cubes, this is a great alternative to taking all your ink pads with you if you want to colour. So you can do that. I think I did a background where I've done a whole background with them. Yeah. There's one that I did a whole background like that. So they're quite versatile. You can mix the colours as well. Let's bring back the watercolour and show you that. So if you want to sort of make your own blends, you can mix directly on the cardstock if you want to.
Yeah.
Let's grab a couple of colours. Let's go with a red and a yellow because then we can get a nice sort of orange in the middle.
Yeah.
So if I grab, I've got Festive Berries and Fossilised Amber. So what I can do with those is, let's grab a clean bit of card actually. So if I start off here with the red,
yeah,
and then we'll do the yellow here. Just laying down the colour. Now this is why I don't sharpen mine, because you'll find as you use them, because you're quite often going sort of sideways like that, you're keeping the point fairly.
Yeah, I see what you mean now.
If you did want to do a lot of quite detailed going in on images, you might want to sharpen them. But this for me is kind of sharp enough. I can get into the areas I want shade and move it out.
Nice.
So I don't tend to sharpen mine. So now, if I come in with these two and a wet brush, and I go across.
It's like a sunset, isn't it?
It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then if I blend more in the centre, you'll end up in the middle with a kind of orange where they overlap, and then it's going into the yellow. And you can blend that right out as much as you want to, really.
Amazing.
But look how easily they blend, and what a smooth finish you get.
Fabulous.
You know, there's no pencil lines there.
No, exactly. They're gorgeous.
They're really fabulous.
And I think when you look at the pencil and then you look at that, you wouldn't almost expect that would be what had transformed to what you actually see.
And look how quickly that's travelled, how I've managed to fill all that area. You know, you can do a whole background in seconds with these, just scribble it on, 100%. Move it with a wet brush. So that's kind of how they work.
The most popular set at the moment is set 1. I am going to let you know we have 7 chances left. That's it, okay? So there is final 7 chances. We've got more of you currently looking at this than we have availability. So it's very much now down to the first people who do decide to take advantage of this. You can see it's just got the most fabulous mix of colours that we can see. So you've got your picked raspberry, your fired brick, your rusty hinge, your mustard seed, your peeled paint, your salvage patina, speckled egg, very popular one there, salty ocean, that picket fence, that white colour, the black sut is there as well, the walnut stain and the villainous potion. So I think the fact that this does have the sort of black and white included in it, it's still got your browns, it's still got your purples to your blues. This one obviously a very popular colour to see as well. Then you've got the lovely sort of turquoise tones, you've got your yellows, a couple of those, you've got kind of moving into, you know, your primaries, you've got your oranges going into your reds, you've then also got that lovely pink hue. It's fabulous. Right, we've got the last few chances. I've got so many of you. Violet, Dawn, Hazel, Christine, Rosemary, Rachel, Lisa, New Crafters. Not enough of those available for you to be able to get these. So yes, do jump ahead. The stamp set as well that Sharon used is there on the website. We will... Oh, do you want me to just quickly bring... Oh, let's squeeze it in then. Go on then. So we have just saw this being used. So if you want to see those really big sizes of flowers, I think that's what's so spectacular about this. We'll get them down as well to a lower price, $24.99 for you to be able to get these. And you can really see as we spin round on these, the definition of the stamps. I mean, the quality is brilliant.
The quality is fantastic. Tim Holt's stamps are made by Stampers Anonymous.
Yeah.
They've been making his stamps for years, and what I love about them is they never retire anything. So once you start collecting the Stampers Anonymous stamps, you can go back, you know, years really and always get them available. Yeah. They're red rubber.
Yes.
Now, anyone that does mixed media knows that red rubber is the best quality stamp ever. I say that
big difficulties at the moment.
Yes.
We've heard from a few companies who've come in to get red rubber at the moment.
Yes,
that's
true.
There's a real sort of shortage.
There is a shortage.
On it.
It is the best quality. Now, the reason that we've sort of gravitated to clear stamps for a lot of our stamping is space. Okay. Because obviously these are mounted on a cling. They take up more room in your craft room. They are more expensive to make. Clear stamps are generally a bit cheaper than the red.
Yeah.
So it's nice to have a mix of both. The red rubber is what you are going to want for techniques, which is why Tim Holtz insists on having red rubber for his, because you can do all the techniques with them.
Yeah, which is what you want. Very, very popular again. We're down to the final 15 chances of that. So as you can see across the show, it's going to be very busy. Now, a lot of you have spotted the deal on our ink pad. So we are going to have to come across to those next. Let me just move these across. It is an absolutely fantastic deal, I have to say. So these are usually £9.99 individually, which of course is a brilliant price for your Ranger archival ink pads. But today they are doing a pick and mix deal. So it means you can take any two. It might be that you're thinking, well, I want 2 of the same colour. You know, you might be wanting two of your black, for example, not a problem. Or you might want two of two different colours. You might think, right, one black, one violet. It's totally up to you, okay? I will go through the colours that are available. So this is your black that you've got here. We've then got your monarch orange. That one's there. We've also got your majestic violet, beautiful colour there, very rich, isn't it? Your rose madder that we can see on this one as well, nice delicate colour. There is your cayenne, where you're seeing that lovely red. I'm not sure if I've pronounced that right. Cayenne,
yeah,
is that right? Yeah. Okay, your aubergine as well. I tend to, I'm not sure, just go for it and hope for the best. Beach cruiser, I mean, that just takes me to the beach, doesn't it? You, wherever you've been, where it's been absolute paradise, I just think that's what you're seeing there. Another one that's very, very popular as well, of course, is your shadow grey that we've got there. We've got your graphite that we can see for you also. Your cobalt that we've got. Your paradise teal. Your vibrant fuchsia, very vibrant, isn't it?
Vibrant.
And then, of course, the one that's always very popular is your jet black as well. So all of those available. The most limited is the rose madder and the teal. So those two, oh, and the orange is quite limited, isn't it? So those three are the most limited at the moment, but we have still got quantities. So just put any two that you want into your baskets, and you will only pay, of course, one and half price of the other, so you'll get a £5 off. Why are these pads so great?
Well, in the names sort of says it all, really. They're archival. It means you can use them. They're acid-free. So if you want to use them in journals, scrapbooks, things that you might be keeping a long time, they're not going to sort of deteriorate. They're not going to affect if you're stamping on photos, that kind of thing.
Yes, yeah.
They're waterproof.
Lovely.
So, of course, that's why we've put them on this show, because they work beautifully with any water-based products. You can also stamp over alcohol ink with them as well. So they're very versatile. You get a nice, vibrant colour with them as well. Yeah. And the colour mix we've got today, we've got some really kind of great... We've got some nice, vibrant, bright colours. Yeah. You've also got the light grey, which I love to use. If I want to stamp an outline and have it look so watercoloured that you can't really see the lines very well, that's a good shade for that.
That's the one you use.
Shadow, is
the shadow grey?
Shadow grey, yeah. That's great where you almost want like no line colouring to
Yeah. And I suppose that's the difference, isn't it, between like the shadow grey and then I suppose if you have the jet black, it's the difference of what you'd want from your stamping, because that will give you that really kind of noticeable look, whereas that, like you say, you can almost kind of get away with this more finish.
And sometimes, say you were stamping, I don't know, some florals. It's quite nice sometimes to stamp them in pink, colour them in pink, and the lines just don't show so much. So there is a reason why you'd want lots of colours of your main
and especially when you're getting a little deal on them, because we always like to save a bit of money, don't we? So lots and lots of you with them in baskets. We just wanted to make that deal live for you because it is a superb opportunity for you to be able to get them. So two for £14.99 today for you to get them. Now we have got one other option of a pick and mix as well, which we are really excited about. Now let me just pop that just back up there, just so I don't get it messy at all or anything like that. Now these, I've never seen this. We've actually never had it on the show, have we?
I'll come back over.
Yeah, please do.
Because these are a brilliant product. Very underrated. And actually, I've had a few messages in the last few days from people asking me how you use them, what they are, because they saw they were on the shows, but didn't really understand them.
Because they're an embossing glaze, and that's something I hadn't heard of before. We talk about embossing powders, but we don't sort of see embossing glazes.
We're all familiar with embossing powder. These are embossing powders, but usually an embossing powder is quite opaque. Okay. Unless you've got clear. That's probably the only one that you can see through.
Yes,
these are a glaze. So rather than being a solid colour, you can see through them. So this means you can stamp underneath them, you can put other colours underneath them, and it will affect the colour, almost like a glass effect over the top. So I've put this tag together to kind of illustrate that.
Nice.
So this is cracked pistachio glaze. Now on black card, you can see it just gives it a shine because the light sort of mint colour just does not show on black. So that's a useful thing to think about. On white card, you can see the stamping beautifully through it. So I've sealed my stamping. Now you could stamp, then maybe spray some of your oxide sprays over it, then put the glaze on top, and it's going to kind of seal everything. Any colour you put underneath this is going to show through. So here, this is craft card. Now look how my mint is suddenly a very muted colour. So you're going to get quite a different look. And then at the bottom you can see it's more of a cream colour of the tag. So there are many cool ways to use this when you think about the fact that anything underneath it is going to affect how it looks colour-wise.
Definitely.
You can layer them on top of each other. So this is peeled paint as it is. Okay. It's this lovely green. But then this is fossilised amber, and I've put fossilised amber underneath. And then you can see the green has taken on more of a yellow tone than it would be. So you can layer them on top of each other as well to get all sorts of different effects. If you're new to this and you like your mixed media, I'm going to give you a tip. Get the antique linen colour. Okay. Because if you're a mixed media person and you've ever used beeswax over to sort of seal your projects, then beeswax is really faffy to use. Right. The antique linen gives you that sort of beeswax effect over your projects. Okay. And it's much easier to use. Okay. So nice little tip there. And I just think it's, it's that finish, isn't it, of the effect where it almost is kind of stained glass type of effect that you've kind of got almost, if you know what I mean. And obviously I've just put it on sort of straight onto my cardstock there. Of course you can stamp with, your images and then use it on those. So many different ways. We've also got the different embossing things you're going to need to get this onto cardstock. Yes, we have, because obviously you need a clear ink to use with these, such as VersaFine, that kind of thing. Yes, And Ranger have got a selection of products that work with this. Which is great. We've got them on the show. We have. And we've got a really, really good sort of deal on this because it's £7.49 each one if you want to kind of just get one just to trial it. But we are going to be doing two for £10.94 today. So it does mean that your second one that you're buying is £3.45, or alternatively, you could look at it being £5.47 each. So you're getting like a lovely little drop in the prices. So you've got your Scotch Timber, you've got your Kitsch Flamingo, you've got your Cracked Pistachio, you've got your Picked Raspberry. Your fired brick is there, your antique linen, the one that Sharon obviously mentioned. Vintage photo, you've got peeled paint, you've got villainous potion, you've got the fossilised amber, and a few more there as well. So there is a really, really big amount, a great selection of colours, of course, that you can see with these. And always great when we do a pick and mix because you do just get them at the very best possible prices, don't you? Yes. And we've got a really nice variety of colours there. Yeah, 100%. And you can start playing with them, of course, at home. And then I think like we were talking about upstairs, a lot of people are sort of saying, I haven't used that, I'm not sure about that. But actually, once you kind of see, like you were showing there, the effects that you can do, you'll think, I can add it onto this project, I can do this, which is brilliant. Because you can see through it. You can stamp and go over it, like I've just shown you. Yeah. But you can also go over your collage papers. We've got some of those on the show. You can go over your patterned papers and still see what's underneath. Of course, that's clever. So there's so many cool things you can do with them. We will have a little look at how to use them in a moment, but just before that, let's just come across to the kit that would work with this, but to be honest, would work with your embossing powders and everything. Yes. So you basically, with embossing powders, you need a clear, sticky ink for the powder to stick to. That's how they work. Now, that can be in the form of an ink pad. We've got and we've got the cube one, which is great because if you just want to put some in go around the edge of your journal or something, that's a good size for that. Okay. So you need it to stick, and of course, depending on what you're doing, you might want to cover a large area, or you might just want to go in and put some embossing glaze, like in the centre of a flower. Yes, so having these three options gives you the ability to do anything you want to with the powders, really, because the pens are going to get into the fine detail. If you perhaps just want to colour, the centre part of a flower or something. The tiny areas. The little cube is great because it's really easy to run around the edges of your cardstock if you want to do your edges, or if you want to stamp. And then the dauber is great if you want to do a large area, if you want to do the whole surface of a tag or something. Which is really good, isn't it? I've not seen that before or something like that before. It's really cool. Yeah. We will take the price down for you as well. It is a deal, so £21.99, great price for all three, but we are actually going to take this to £14.99 today, which takes them down, when you think about it, to a £5 each. It's great, and of course, these aren't limited to using with the glaze.
No,
these are going to
not
work
at
with all
all.
your embossing powders that you've already got.
Definitely.
So these, I would say, are kind of an essential.
And I think as well, I think we sort of see, like the cubes, don't we, fairly often,
Yes.
but we rarely get to see the pens, because whenever we bring them on, they sell out. And I've never seen this. I mean, I've been here since we launched HobbyMaker.
No.
I didn't even know we did a size like that. So
It's I've very rarely seen the doorbell. And the pens, you've got 2 different nib sizes as well, so you're really covered for your detailed work with those.
Definitely. 10% of this is gone. We've got Deborah and Richard and Kerry and Anne and Michelle, new crafters, Carol, lots of you with this in your basket as well, so do make sure, of course, that you are checking that out if you want to guarantee that you are getting yours. Should we have a little look then at how to sort of play
how
with...
they work?
Yeah, the glazes, that'd be great.
Let's grab, let's grab a tag actually.
Okay, super.
And we'll have a little play.
Yeah.
And we can have a look at a few different colours.
Yeah, it'd be lovely. We've got all these tags and bits available.
If anyone wants to see a particular colour, just message us and let us know.
Yeah, definitely. It's nice that we're interactive.
We can do all of it. So let's stamp something on this tag first, so we can see how well it shows through our powders. So I'm just going to grab a stamp tool, and I'll stamp something in black with my archival ink. I've put some Sizzix sticky grid in my stamp platform, which is fabulous for this. So let's pop that there.
Yeah.
And what shall we do? Let's do one of these leaves, because that's going to fit quite nicely on the front of here. Maybe this, that fills the space nicely. Right, so we'll stamp this up with our archival. And I'll do it in black, because that's going to probably give you the best idea of how the colour affects. There we go. So I'm going to ink that up. Give that a good stamp. Perfect. So, the glazes. Let's pop that out of the way. Let's grab... I'll do a little mix of colours. Now, the one I told you looks like beeswax is antique linen, so that's a really subtle colour. Picked raspberry is a good vibrant one. Peeled paint is one of my faves. And should we do a nice blue? Let's do broken china.
Okay, nice.
And let's think about the different ways that we can use these. So I've got my stamped image on here.
Okay.
And then I've got 3 different ways to put my ink, my sticky ink on, ready to emboss with. So let's start with something detailed. So let's look at the pens first. So with the pens, you've got a bullet and a brush.
Okay, super.
So you've got good options for detailed work there. So the bullet is quite a nice fine point, which means if you want to just colour in an area, you absolutely can. The brush is slightly wider, and you can kind of go slightly over a bigger area with the brush.
Nice, okay.
Now, my ink might still be a little bit wet, so my powder might stick a little bit kind of everywhere. Let's go for the bright pink for this one.
Okay.
So it's the exact same kind of technique as any embossing powder, really. You're just going to pour the powder over. Yours don't come like this. What I've done is I've put some glaze on a bit of card and punched
that's a good
circle.
idea.
It's a great way to see the colour kind of as it is.
Yes,
Now this might stick to some of my, it's sticking a little bit to some of where I stamped, but ideally
let it dry. You have more time when you're home, don't you?
But you get the idea.
Yeah.
And I've just used a bit of paper to pop the excess back in the pot. And then we're just going to heat that with the heat tool. Don't put your heat tool over your powder until it's good and hot.
Okay, right, yeah.
Because the idea is you want it to melt quickly. The longer your heat tool's on your project, the more your card's going to warp. Of course. Yeah. So you can see we've got really lovely glaze. But you can see the stamping through it. It hasn't covered it. If I'd used normal embossing powder, that would just be a pink blob.
Yeah, exactly.
So it's great to be able to see through it.
You can see all that stamping through, can't you? All the lines.
Yeah. Now, with the clear, with the little cube, that's great for actually stamping. Let's stamp something. So I'll just do it on a block. Let's do that, let's do a smaller one.
Yeah.
So if I do this leaf.
Okay.
Ideally, you'd probably want to grab, let's grab one. Let's do it properly, not slapdash. Use an anti-static tool before you start, just to make sure you haven't got any sticky fingerprints on your tag.
Yeah.
So the ink is only going to, the powder will only stick to the ink. So ink up your stamp. These are really juicy, I have to say. They're really great quality. And we can stamp that in the corner there. Ooh. And then let's do a green. And I feel they're kind of much more subtle because they are a glaze rather than an opaque powder. When you're doing something like this leaf, it's much more...
Nice, yes.
I don't know, it's much more detailed and subtle. There we go. So again, we just heat that up with the heat gun. And of course, if I had anything underneath this, it would show through.
Yeah.
So I could be stamping this leaf onto pattern paper.
Yes, lovely.
Onto another, I could stamp something in black and then go over it with this. So if you think about it, this would be great for creating your own backgrounds.
Yeah. Wouldn't it just?
Because you could see through them.
This is amazing. Because it almost looks like it's wet, doesn't it? Like
it does. It looks like glass. It really,
it's such a
really
fabulous finish.
So then if you want to do a big area, this is where the dauber comes in.
Okay, rightio.
Now this is so cool. Yeah. I use this a lot when I'm doing things like going around the edges of journals and things like that. Yes. It just gives it such a good... Actually, I'll show you this tag as well.
Oh, I like that.
This is the antique linen. So I was saying about it looking like beeswax. Yeah. This, I think, was cracked pistachio. So it's great with the dauber to do bigger areas.
Definitely.
So with the dauber, I could literally, let's do a stripe right across the top. And it's got a little push, like it's a bit like a bingo dauber.
Yeah, it is, isn't it, actually?
So you can go across any area. Now my ink might smudge a little bit because it's not quite dry. But so you can do a whole sort of stripe of a colour. Yeah. Let's go over this one. Let's do the blue. Okay. We'll do a couple of stripes because then you can really see. So let's do blue over this. So this is broken china. Yeah. Like so. Pop that back in the pot. And if you think about it, these pots are going to last you so long because you're literally pouring nearly all of it back in the pot, aren't
exactly.
you? So again, we'll give that heat. And it does have a glass sort of like effect.
I love that colour as well.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, and look how that stamp is just still there, coming through perfectly.
And it almost, it makes the stamp more vibrant almost, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So that's the blue, and it just looks lovely through there. Should we do another stripe of colour underneath it? Let's do, so we can go across. And I love that you can cover such a big area with this dauber. Let's overlap these a little bit. I'm going to go over that blue a little bit. Yeah. And we'll do a different colour. If I do the pink, actually, let's do a different pink. Let's do Kitsch Flamingo. Okay. Because it'll be interesting to see what that does where it overlaps the blue. So, pop that over.
Pop it all back?
Yeah, pop nearly all of it back in.
Oh, it looks like it's gone purple.
Yeah, it's going to be...
interesting with the heat tool.
It's going to be cool with the heat tool because because you'll see through the pink. Yeah. Such a cool product. And weirdly, you just don't see it used very often. I'm obviously in a lot of craft groups and don't see that many people using it.
I'd not heard of it.
It's a bit underrated, I think.
Yeah, definitely. Look at it like this.
Here we go. So look at that. We've got like a nice lilac colour where they overlap.
Yeah. And the stamp just looks so much stronger.
And then you can see that bright pink
that you put
that I put in underneath. So
you could make some great backgrounds with it, couldn't you?
You really could. And then I'll do the antique linen, because this is the one I've kind of advised you to get.
Yes,
it looks like beeswax, so we'll do a little stripe of that as well. I'll overlap it as well, like I did last time. I've got to tell you, you need this dauber.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Even for just using with your embossing powders. It's just so great to be able to cover a big area like that. Because you can go in with a big ink pad, but it's not quite so smooth.
No, exactly.
So this is antique linen.
Oops. Nice.
So I've done a nice wide stripe of that. And pop that back in. I have got a nice tray for doing this. I don't know why I've just put a bit of paper.
It's all right, but it does the same job, doesn't it?
Yeah. It's probably a bit quicker with the paper. And then we'll heat that up and see what this does. This one, I think, it not only looks like beeswax, but it's great for giving a vintage feel.
Yes, yeah.
Because it really has got that antique sort of look to it. It's fabulous, isn't it? And look how much that leaf is just shining like glass.
Better, isn't it? It's fabulous.
Really,
gosh, I can't believe we've not used these before. I just feel like
really
we're
cool,
definitely missing
they?
out. They're awesome.
They're really cool. So where it's overlapped the pink, it's just kind of made it a little bit darker.
That is so good. So just to give you a reminder on this, which is your collection for the embossing tools that you'd need, which you can use, of course, with these. You can also use them, of course, with your embossing powders as well. A third of the stock has already gone on these. Now, we have got the two different pens. We said they've got the two different nibs that you've got with these. You could draw, you could write onto surfaces. You can really get into those kind of intricate areas as well. Then we've got the little ink pad that we've seen just there as well. So your little cube that you can see, which is great, as we saw from Sharon, to sort of do edging or anything like that you'd want to. And then for me, my favourite of all, because I've not seen it before, is this, your dauber, where you can really cover those big areas. So if you want to create amazing backgrounds like that, for example, then this is an absolute must. Usually for all three of them, you're paying $21.99. We've reduced that price down to $14.99 today to get them all, which is fabulous. If you do want, of course, the glazes as well, we've got them on that deal price for you. So it does mean that you can choose a couple of these, take two. Just have one if you want to. It's still a really, really good price at £7.49. But of course, the best way to do it is to put two into your basket, and that is then £10.94. So you're getting the second one down to about £3.50, which is super. Now, a few other bits in the show as well. This is what Sharon used. So these are the leaves that we just saw in the stamp set, which again, the detailing fabulous. Of course, you're getting that real gorgeous finish because of the fact that it is on that red rubber that we were talking about a bit earlier in the show as well. So you have got 5 of these, and I just think, again, you know, create backgrounds, have it as a centrepiece if you want to, because they are big sizes, aren't they?
They are big sizes. I love these.
Yeah.
Of course, you can go straight onto the stamp with your watercolour pencils.
Yeah, definitely. Why wouldn't you?
And spritz them and then use them that way.
Yeah, super, isn't it?
But yeah, I love those for backgrounds.
Yeah. Did you want me to go through the other stamp sets that we've got? Because we've got quite a few, haven't we, which are lovely. We've got really good deals on the stamp sets as well today, so I don't want you to miss out on them. Now this, I love the fact that we've got that imagery, but we've also got the scripture that's been popped into it.
This is a set I use all the time.
I'm not surprised.
If you know me well, you know florals are kind of my thing. And I love anything that's got that sort of field note, botanical, vintage botanical journal type
that really
feel.
has, hasn't it?
So these I use a lot, and actually if you've done any workshops with me where I've done the Eileen Hull journals, we've used all of these.
Yeah.
This is probably I'm going to make a bold statement, this is probably my favourite stamp set.
Oh, wow. Okay, that says a lot.
Adore it, because I love the vintage text you've got.
And then the butterflies that we can see.
And the butterflies, beautiful.
Yeah. And again, another deal on that one, so £24.99 for 4 large stamps that you're seeing there. Lovely kind of vintage finish with the butterflies and with the flowers that we're seeing there as well. 10% gone immediately. This is the one I spotted right at the beginning.
Bold, isn't it?
Yeah, I went to Sharon. I went, wow. I was like, they are really good size of numbers, but also they look almost like graffiti-esque, you know, in terms of finish.
You can literally see the brush strokes.
Yeah,
it's really good for vintage projects. Now, they're great for backgrounds, but obviously with having such big, nice, bold numbers, they're great for birthdays, for, special birthdays, etc.
Definitely. And I think that's the thing, because you could have it with another image, or you could just have a big 1 in the centre.
Yes.
Or, you know, 100 if somebody was that age. Yeah, brilliant. £31.99 usual price. We want to do everything down at the very lowest price, so down to £24.99. And I think that will be one of the most used stamp sets that you will have, to be honest with you, as well. Then something else, if you want the most jam-packed of a stamp set, it has to be this. I mean,
my goodness,
it's unbelievable, isn't it, how many
there is no space left on this rubber plate set, is there? I love these sets. Again, I love doing the sort of botanical journals. These are great for making anything look old. They're great for backgrounds. They're great for layering up, adding interest. They work really well with the glazes, because, of course, if you want
I love this one. This image, I feel like, is a really sort of...
It's cool, isn't it?
Yeah, image that we've got there.
And I know Tim goes to a lot of effort to source proper vintage memorabilia to sort of base his designs on. So,
and travel, you know, if you're travelling or you're kind of wishing someone well on their travels or anything like that, it feels like that is just going to be perfect for you to be able to use. Now, we are at £38.99, so it is usually a more expensive stamp set than the others, probably because there's so many on it. But we are actually going to match that reduced price today, so you can still get it for £24.99, which is absolutely brilliant. And then on top of that, there is this, which is your frames. I've actually not seen something like this before, and I love that you could kind of use this, I suppose, across with some of the stamps, the stamps in the middle, but for photos and journals and things like that.
Great for journaling, photos, and of course it works so well with all the other stamp sets because you instantly got a frame to put anything in. Also great for creating, you know, if you think of that set we just looked at with all those lovely vintage things on, you could almost create like vintage tickets with some of these.
That's a nice idea.
The nice rectangle shape, you can really... and
I guess you could kind of, you know, if you get a gift card or something, you could kind of make them right sizes and kind of pop that, stick it in, things like that.
Absolutely. It's a really everyday useful set, this one.
Yeah, labels. I mean, you could then cut them out and use them as labels.
Tags, labels.
Yeah. We are going to get this down again, so it should be £40, £39.99, but we'll get it down as low as we possibly can. So instead today, £24.99. So an absolutely brilliant, brilliant price point for you to be able to get that. And I think that would be a very, very usable set that you have just there. So I just wanted to squeeze those in. As I say, we've got quite a lot in the show. Now, the first set of watercolour pencils has now completely sold out, which I'm not surprised about at all. Knew it would be incredibly, incredibly popular. So well done if you did jump in on those. We do have availability still across the others. Some of them, again, selling very quickly, but we did have slightly bigger quantities in the others as well. So if you want to jump in for them very quickly, then you absolutely can do, because we have got them all there at those superb price points and deals that we can actually see here for you to be able to get as well, which is a really, really fantastic opportunity for you to be able to get them. So it's all about just kind of looking at your colours and deciding, of course, which set you would like to get. Now, the embossing boulders, lots of you coming through and getting this. I think around half the stock of this has gone as well, so well done if you've managed to get it. So we've got the chance to be able to get those, of course, in the deal price. But then we also have this, which has been incredibly popular, where we are getting, of course, to be able to work with your embossing glazing, with your embossing powders. You are getting your pens, you're getting your dauber, and you are getting your cube as well. So you've got a really, really brilliant, of course, sort of mix that we've got there ready to go, aren't you?
Yeah. I'll go as far as to say, if you've got any embossing powder, you need these. Because they're the most versatile way of applying your powder or glaze.
And especially really at £14.99, because it's just such a good deal, isn't it?
You're going to be using these for years. You know, I've got embossing pens that I've had 10,
they last that
10
plus
years.
wow,
yeah,
okay,
they do.
brilliant.
They're really juicy. And if you think that dauber, if you want to cover a whole journal cover or something, that's ideal for that.
Yeah, which you think of how long it takes you if you're using some of the other products, you know,
Yes,
you're sort of trying to
you
get
know,
that pen. Yeah, exactly. You don't want to be doing that. You want to kind of spend your time and free it up as much as you can to do your decoration, don't you? Lots and lots of you coming through. As we say, over half the stock of this has now gone, so don't miss out on that. It's a superb deal, down from $21.99 to $14.99. And I just think you're suddenly going to be like, I can transform my projects. I don't need to use the tiniest bit of embossing powder
so
in the centre.
And with some embossing powders, you want to layer them.
Yes.
You know, when you want to get, perhaps if you're making jewellery or something like that, or you're using it with, say, like the Sizzix shrink plastic, the dauber is great because you can instantly cover your die cut, whatever. Put your powder on, melt it, and then you can go again.
Yes.
You can add another layer of the embossing ink.
Yeah.
So it's great for that too.
Easy. So yes, very, very popular deal. So well done. If it's in your basket, do make sure you're checking out. A lot of you have also been getting your archival ink pads because, of course, we have again done a deal on this where you can buy one and then you can get the second one for half price for you to be able to get this. Lovely mix of colours that we're actually seeing here as well. So we have got your shadow grey that you can see just there, which, of course, one of the most popular. We've also got your jet black, which is an absolute must that we need. We've got the gorgeous graphite that we can see. We've got your aubergine that we can share with you. We've got your cayenne. We've also got your cobalt. We've got your majestic violet there. There is your monarch orange, which is sitting currently as the most limited that is available. Paradise Teal, another limited one, and then we've got your fuchsia that we can see there, your beach cruiser, and then the other one that is the most popular is this one, which is your rose madder. So we've got a really lovely, lovely mix on those, and how lovely, whether you've got favourites, whether you've got your most used, to be able to save a £5 on each of those as well, which is fab.
Yeah, it's a great deal.
Yes. So you're back at 6 o'clock, where we'll get to see a lot more as well. From
yes, we're going to be looking at the spritz later.
Yeah, that's exciting.
So if you missed that last time, because that sold out last time.
It did, didn't it?
If you missed it, there's another chance at 6.
Come back in and count. Super. So, yes, do tune back in at 6 o'clock, OK, to be able to see Sharon and a lot more bits and products that we've got. But we are coming up next where we have got Sara Davies, Crafter's Companion, Takeover. She's going to be here with us for the next 4 hours. The deals are so good, honestly. I was sitting upstairs, we were talking through this poll, myself and my producer Laura, and I was like, do you mean you're buying that and getting 2 free, or this free and this much? We know what Sara can do. She can do whatever she wants with prices. So that is what she's done. It is a cracking 4-hour show, so don't go anywhere. And remember, there is a big, big deal coming up on the Gemini II. We are talking £1,000 worth of products, and you're not going to be paying anywhere close to that. I've already popped it on the website if you want to jump in ahead of it. We'll be talking about that right after the break. See you in a mo.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Guess who's back? I'm going to be with you on Monday from 2 o'clock for a 3-hour takeover special. It is going to be monumental. We've got an unmissable deal on the Gemini II, which I'm just going to tell you now is going to knock your socks off. I've also got some phenomenal half-price deals on some Spectrum Noir products. Oh, there's just all sorts on there. Plus, you know what it's like every time we come and do a takeover. It's going to be epic. It's going to be so much fun. You're definitely not going to want to miss it. And I will see you on Monday from 2 o'clock.
Hello, welcome back, and Sara is here.
As if by magic,
I
she
know.
comes out of the lunchroom, having scrubbed your dinner down really fast, and I'm here.
I know. Oh, and it's so lovely to see you again. It's been a little while. So.
It has. We've been filming Dragon's Den, so I came in the middle of Dragon's Den filming. So you kind of half got me brain. I was half with it, and I was half not with it, half in Dragon. But we had a phenomenal show.
I mean, they always are, because I feel like, I mean, to be honest with you, it doesn't matter whether it's, you know, Debbie or Craig or anybody who's here. The shows are always amazing and jam-packed. But when you come, you just override the prices and just kind of go, no, I'm just going to do deal, 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 which is how it feels.
John Scott asked me about this, because I've been over on Sun Street this morning for 3 hours, and we've had a phenomenal, I mean, it's just been crazy busy this morning. Yeah. And he said, I don't understand why you do it. And I said, so here's the thing. It's about lifetime value of a customer. Okay?
Yes, okay.
So we, as Crafters Companion, we will be 19 this October.
Oh,
so
wow,
19 years we've been going in the industry, and there are very few companies that have been going that long in our industry. So I know that it's worth me running. They are loss leaders, so we run unbelievable deals. I'll come in and do a takeover once in a blue moon, do these unbelievable deals, the stuff that you cannot justify leaving on the shelf. Nope. Like, it's the deals are so ridiculous you can't not do it. Yeah. And people say, how can we afford to do that? Well, we can't. They're lost leaders. But when you've got brilliant products, I know that if I give you some of my papers, you'll love them. You'll come back and buy more. And if I do the same with our dyes and with this. So we try and do a taster of everything on the day at totally unmissable prices. You get them home and try them, and then I'm going to trust that next time me or one of my team from Crafters Companion are in, they're like, I really love that company stuff. I'm going to buy some more.
So true, isn't it? Yeah, so it is. It's a great idea for everybody who is watching. Now, I've already given a little heads up on your Showstopper.
Oh,
you have pre-order.
You have you?
Not mentioned price, but I have just mentioned.
I might have dropped that in on something.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, so between the two of us, we're on a hiding to nothing.
Exactly, but there we are. Now, I know that on Sewing Street, obviously a completely different bundle, because it is aimed, of course, at your sewers, but it was so popular. It's pretty much completely sold out, hasn't it?
It's just been crazy. We had like single figures left by the time I wrapped
Which I'm not surprised about.
Yeah.
And I'm sure the same will happen here. Now, we do have hundreds available, so please don't worry thinking it's a low stock availability. But shall we just give a look at how much you are actually getting within this? It is absolutely unbelievable.
So when you see it, you'll kind of understand it. So we did this once last year. I think it was a one-off special occasion. I came in for one day. Yeah. And we never, ever, ever offer the Gemini at half price or any sort of bundle with the Gemini in at half price. It's just not done for. We don't need to.
No, not at all.
You know, we generally do. We can knock 20, 30 pounds off the Gemini, or sometimes we put a free gift in, a few free gifts.
Yep.
But what we've done here is £1,000 worth of products. So your Gemini itself is £229 on its own. You've got loads of beautiful papers, you've got dyes. I've put you loads of extras in of all of the plates that you need.
Wow.
There are 18 ink pads in there. I've put you accessories to go with your Gemini, like your turntable, like your additional plates.
Yeah.
We've put some, I mean, a lot of these are our papers that are fairly new release. Look at the wide at heart there. Some beautiful edgeable dies. We've got number dies in there. We've got some of our clever kinetic dies in there too. Things like your craft and carry workstation.
I know.
What we've done is a little bit of all sorts from our collection, so you can trial our whole range. We've chucked the light pad in there because I know you're going to use that.
The jigsaw die, that's one of the most popular, isn't it?
Jigsaw die is fabulous. £50 that jigsaw die is. £50. We saw loads of them on Sawn Street this morning. I've thrown you in with that. I mean, those paper pads, the big ones on the top of the middle, £35 each. Well, £34.99 if we're being...
Yes,
what do you say?
There's
£1,000 worth of stuff. In fact, we've got a list of absolutely everything. I've just seen it flash up on there.
Yeah, we have. And
look
I mean,
at the list of everything in my Showstopper.
Yeah. When you look at that, I mean, the fact that you are getting your machine, of course, you then get in your white cutting plates, your metal cutting plates that are coming to you in the two sizes as well, so in the bigger and the smaller. You get that turntable, which is an amazing extra that we've got there. The cutting plates for the double-sided dies that we've seen some of as well. Your stamps and your die sets, your everyday numbers that we can see there. You're getting your border dies. You're getting your Joy Craft box as well. I mean, stamp and die sets for Celebrate Your Day, your Simple Pleasures as well. That's a great one. That exploding box hexagon envelope accessory set. Your three-piece jigsaw die that we're seeing that we mentioned a minute ago, £50 normally on its own. Your 12x12 make and send pad, your winter wishes that we can see. Your 12x12 pad for all occasions. Your mirror card, your everyday. You've also got your luxury mirror card packs and your vibrant metallics and your everyday opulence. I mean, it goes on and on. 12 there with your cardstock, which is your sparkling silver and your regal rose gold. You've got your light pad that you can see, your glitter and mirror card pad. We've got your 12x12 paper pad. There's your workstation that we mentioned. There is your stamp and dies with Wicked Witch, pumpkin spice. A lot of people are going to be thinking about Halloween. That sentiment reveal wheel, another fabulous one. Then your ink pads, 6 of those there, as well as your ink pad set for your Bella and Luna. Your shimmer ink pads for all different types, and your luxury foiled acetate pack as well. I mean, that is unbelievable.
And what we did was, and I'm just going to be really honest, guys, because you're not going to be paying £1,000.
No.
Half price in it. It's going to under £500. But the deal I made with Scott, your managing director, was I will do it the best deal that we can do.
Okay.
But in return, you guys had to do the most split pays.
5 we're doing.
5 split pays, which means you are going to get this for under £100 today. So you are getting, and I'll be really honest, when it comes, there's about a half a pallet load of stuff.
What a bet.
Right, so when it comes, it's not a box. It is absolutely massive. You're still only paying your £4.95 delivery, not just for this, but for this and everything else. It's going to come to you. They're already in our warehouse. We've already made them up because we know they'll all sell out today. They've already been made up. Tonight, at the stroke of midnight, it will everybody's will be crushed to the half price. They'll all be processed tomorrow, be sent out to you. You'll be crafting with this week.
Oh, and that is, and what is so brilliant about our split pay opportunity is that you pay it, and like you say, it comes immediately. You don't have to wait to pay the rest of it or anything. It's completely interest-free. So you're paying under £100 to get £1,000 worth of stuff. Superb, absolutely superb. And I mean, the Gemini II, we know as well that everybody loves this. This is an absolute sort of, well, it's the world leader, isn't it, in terms of a machine?
It really is. And the thing is, you know, we sell a Gemini machine somewhere in the world every 11 minutes.
Really?
Every 11, and that's not on promo days like this, that's just on a regular day. Now this is the newest, the most up-to-date. It only launched in May, and it's honestly been revolutionary in the market since we brought it out. Now, bear in mind, if you have the original Gemini, you will know how phenomenal. There'll be a lot of people there'll be 2 camps of people actually today. There'll be those of you who already have a Gemini machine. Maybe it's the Junior, maybe it's the original Gemini, maybe you've got one of our manual machines, and you've been watching and waiting for a day when the Gemini 2 would be on promotion. I tell you what, I bet you didn't think it would be on half.
No, I don't think so.
But people who've been waiting for that day, they will be the ones rushing to the phone lines now, right?
100%.
Or there's that camp of people who've never owned a Gemini, have always aspired to. Maybe you're just starting on your die cutting journey. Maybe you've had another brand of machine or a manual machine and you're wanting to get started. Let me tell you, most people who start off with a Gemini end up with multiples because of our unrivaled performance. There's people who buy the regular one and then get the Pro version, the big one that we do, that start off with a manual one, that start off with this Gemini and then go and buy the others in the family, have a one to go on holiday with, one travelled with, maybe to go to the caravan or whatever.
Exactly.
But it is one of those machines that when you start using a Gemini, you will never experience that issue of when you have, you know, when you go to cut something and it misses a little bit out. That doesn't happen. It is unrivaled pressure in the market. That's why we've sold hundreds of thousands of Geminis, and wherever you go, it's 5-star, 5-star, 5-star.
Exactly, and that's understandable. And this is sort of a bit faster, it's a bit quieter, it's got the upgraded plates. I love that you can put like your mobile phone plugged into this, be doing like a craft along at the same time as using it.
Do you want me to talk you through all the extra features?
Do.
Okay, so the Gemini itself is a smaller footprint, so it's a little bit sexier.
Yes.
Okay, it's a bit smaller than the other one. It's a nice, good footprint, right? Now it comes with these glide feet on, but then we do offer the turntable as an extra. There's two camps of people. There's those that love the glide feet, those that love the turntable. Leanne loves the glide feet, I love the turntable. They're both in the bundle.
Yes, you get them anyway.
Come with the glide feet on and the turntable if you want to affix it. You can get the screwdriver to pop it on, right?
Easy.
Now, it does have the fold-down wings, and all of these wings have space to do all of your storage pieces on the inside of it, okay? Now, you talked about this. You've got a media stand up here. So this is brilliant for your iPad, or maybe it's just your iPhone. Maybe you like to watch YouTube videos and craft along with them, or maybe you like to watch HobbyMaker. And what you'll do is you'll stand your iPad, your tablet, or whatever onto here, and then it's going to swizzle around and sub-power. You've got 3 sub-power stations on your Gemini. So maybe it's that you've got a little desk fan. Maybe that it's you want to charge your phone. Maybe you want to power your light pad from here. They'll all sub-power from the Gemini, so you don't need to have plug sockets everywhere else, okay? What you'll see is it's as well as being smaller, it's faster. It's also an awful lot quieter. And you can't see this, but the old Gemini used to have one sensor in the middle. This one has a full-length sensor that runs, it's like an optical beam, runs the full size of the Gemini. And what you'll find is, even if we use the smaller plates and just offer the smaller plates in, it doesn't have to engage the full sensor. As long as you engage part of it, it'll feed that through easy. It's all these little upgrades and features, and there are tens of thousands of people who have upgraded. I know it feels like a luxury. If you've got the original Gemini, do I need the new one? It's a little bit like me. Do I really need the new iPhone? Do I really need the new iPad? But, oh, it's got these extra little bells and whistles. This, we don't upgrade it every year. This is the first time we've upgraded this machine since we launched it 8 years ago.
But also today, right, if you look at this, if you are thinking that, well, you could look at this as being free today. It's not even like you're paying for this, because actually it's almost like you're saying, right, I'll get this for free. I'll get £270, almost £300 worth of goodies for free. And then I'm paying for the £500 worth, £100 today that I would have wanted anyway.
You know, we had a few ladies actually write into Sewing Street this morning who said exactly that. They already owned a Gemini. They already owned a Gemini II, in fact, but they wanted all of it because of the deal. Essentially, you're getting £770 worth of stuff for £100 a day and the machine. So somebody looked on the auction site. So second-hand Gemini II machines, eBay, other auction sites are available. Someone checked on that this morning. Second-hand Gemini 2s are going for 150. Brand new ones are going for 189 starting
So you don't
bids.
mind them selling it on?
You do whatever you want. Same with all the bits in the bundle. If you want to sell on other bits of the bundle, if there's stuff you already have, feel free to do it. Someone had worked out, I think, basically, they were going to keep the bits they wanted, sell the rest and still be in the pocket.
Well, you might as well, mightn't you, to be honest? So should we look at exactly what we are actually getting within this bundle? Do you want me to reach it over? Should we stand over there? Should we move over?
Behind.
Shall we pop over? Let's
okay, so what you're going to use the most of, you're going to use a load of paper.
Exactly.
So we've absolutely rammed it full with a load of paper, and I've tried to give you ones that make sense together. You can see here we've done the Wild at Heart, but I've given you the Wild at Heart special effect paper as well as the printed paper. We've got 3 pads of the special effect coated mirror cards. These are £35 a set, guys. These are the really, really great quality ones, okay? So you've got the extra on there. Now, I talked about our ink pads. We did look at putting a selection of our big ink pads in, but I wanted you to be able to try a variety of colours and styles. So we've put the little mini sets in, so the cubed ink pads. So you've actually got 18 ink pads there that you can get started with. Then as we move on to dyes, you've got loads of different shape dye sets. We've tried to be topical. So loads of Halloween-y stuff, because we're coming in this time of year. So you've got the Halloween ones. ones on here. Now, then as we start moving down onto the next level, bear in mind, with your machine, you are going to get all of the plates that you need.
Perfect.
But what we're doing is we're saying you get your machine, you get all of the plates, we're giving you extra plates, we're giving you extra in the big ones and the small ones.
Yes,
if you think of them like tyres on your car, they will run down. So depending on how much you use it, they will run down eventually. Always better to have the spare set in the drawer than be coming to need to get them, and then you'll need to send for them, hope they're in stock, paying full price for them, paying postage on them. We're just sending you them for free. Things like your double-sided die plates, just all bonus extras that you're going to be using. Now, there's a massive selection of dies. Edgeable dies, shaped card-based dies, number dies, special effect dies in there, like you say, your little petal hexagons, all sorts like that. Then we've also included one of our big box sets.
Lovely.
So that if you are wanting to do theme boxes where you get the embossing folders, the dies, the embellishments, the papers, the cardstock, all matching, we've done all of that in one theme. That's another. It's actually £80 worth of stuff.
Oh, is it? Just for that?
It's £80,
Wow.
but our selling price was $49.99, so it's classed at the $49.99. But you're actually getting way more than the £1,000
of
that we talked about.
Yep.
We've got the easy to organise storage set in there, so we've got some stuff from Totally Tiffany. We've included some extra 12x12s down there. We've got the light pad in there. So it really is the gift that just keeps on giving.
It's just jam-packed, isn't it? It really is. So it is your moment, of course, to be able to get this. And remember, of course, on that interest-free opportunity that we've actually got there, you can take this home today for £100, for $99.99. You're getting it all, and then, of course, you're ready to start crafting with that as well. So it's an absolute showstopper. And like you say, you've literally done one deal once where you did this deal and it was amazing, and you said never again. And this is today, isn't it? At midnight, this deal ends.
Yes, it's a good point, actually, to explain that. So when we did it last time, it was last year, and we only did it once in the whole year, and it was talked about so much. And I was explaining on Sewing Street this morning, I remember at the point at which the sewing bundle sold out, there were 112 people still had it in their basket. So quite often people put it into their basket, and I don't know why you do it on this channel. I understand why people do it in other shops and if you're shopping with other places, but on this channel it makes no sense, because if you've got it in your basket, you might as well check out. You pay your £4.95. If you want to check out something later, you then don't pay any more postage. So there is no point. All that can happen if you leave it in your basket is potentially bad stuff.
Yeah,
it can sell out, somebody else can take it. If you actually go and check it out, you know it's yours, and it's only today. So even if we don't sell out of the stock, which is highly unlikely, if I'm being really honest, especially given how many people have got it in their baskets already, even if we don't completely sell it out, this is a today deal only.
Exactly. So do make sure that, of course, you get it today, because we have got hundreds of these available, 10% of that gone immediately, a 5-way split pay, and we rarely do that. You know, that isn't something we often offer on anything. But like you said, you've very much been like, I want the best deals. This is what I'm doing today. And that's why we have it until it sells out or until midnight. Of course, I think the sellout will happen before then.
You know what's really warm in my heart? All of the new people that I've seen.
You see, that's what's so lovely,
I
isn't
can
it?
see, we've got a little screen up next to us telling us everybody that's checking out them. So I can see that Sandra and Penny have just checked yours out the second, right? But I can also see the new crafters that are in the list to buy this. And I just think if you are, so when we say new crafters, new to us here at HobbyMaker. So brand new customers, I know that you get this here. This might be the first time you bought anything Crafters Companion. Or maybe you've been a Crafters Companion advocate for years and you look at this and think, wow, I'm going to do it like that in the Crafters Companion shops or on the Crafters Companion website. Trust me, it's an unbelievable deal, and the deal is exclusively available here at HobbyMaker. Well, the deal, I guess we had one version for Sewing Street, one version for HobbyMaker, but for the partnership, the Gemporia partnership, all you guys together, nobody else is doing deals even close to this.
And I mean, let's be honest, when does anybody say, right, I'm going to bring you my best-selling items, some of our newest bits, and you know what, we'll just half the price, we'll give you £500 back. I mean, it just doesn't happen, does it? And that's £500 more to spend.
And on the flex pays, you know, the split pays, nobody else can do that. I know you can't.
Interest-free, so £99.99, that will be coming straight to you, packed, sent out from tomorrow, and then you will be able to get it all to go and start your journey with as well. If it's in your basket, make sure you're checking out. We will, of course, be talking about this all day as well.
This is the headline.
And it is the showstopper, but we have got so many bits to get through in the hour as well. So we will, of course, show you some of those deals, and then we'll do a little recap on this a little bit later in the show as well. Now, where to go next? That is the question. Now, we have got the plates as well, if people kind of want to get them individually. And we've got both sizes that are available.
So what are we going to first, boss? Producer Laura.
Do you want to go 9x12 or 9x6 first? 9 by 12.
9 by 12. We'll get them all out ready.
We will. And like you said, I mean, these are the consumables. They last absolutely ages, but it's good to have a little spare set there.
Let me show you what comes included and then what you're going to get with this.
Yep,
so with your Gemini, okay, you get in 2 of the white plates. Those are the bread to your sandwich, okay. Then you also get your magnetic plate. Now, I'll tell you now, you only ever need one of these. Okay. It doesn't wear out, it doesn't lose. The only time you need to replace it is if you end up cutting it by accident.
Right, okay.
Then you get the plastic shim. Now, in the old versions of the plates, this one used to work quite well. This is a new version plastic, which lasts 10 times longer.
Oh, right, amazing.
So you're not going to need to replace this one very often. Okay. Your metal one, which when you start and use it, will start and look like a roadmap of Britain. So for all it still works, a lot of people replace this one more often. And then also, this is your embossing mat. You're not going to replace this very often. So you won't really need another one of these. You will want another one of them. You won't need another one of these in a rush. You definitely won't need another one of these in a rush, but you will want these, right? So you'll not be surprised to hear that when we put the bundle of extras together, we've put you 2 of the additional white plates and the metal one and given you the nice storage bag. So it's not all of the plates because you don't need more than all of the plates. Some people like to have a secondary full set. If you are just stocking up, these are the ones. Now, bear in mind, if you're going for the big bundle, I would say, honestly, don't bother. Because we've put extras in your bundle for you. So the people who are going for that Gemini, and I've seen there's loads of you got it in your baskets now, you don't need to buy this extra spare pet of plates because I've already got you covered. For everybody else, I'm telling you in 10 seconds, the price that this is going to drop to, you will be absolutely amazed at the deal that we're doing on this. And loads of people love to get
it's really nice, isn't it, having
the
that
extra
as well.
neoprene bag.
Yeah, definitely. So we can never keep the plates in stock. You know, so often people say, can we have more? We don't have that opportunity. And you've done a deal price as well, so we're talking under £40 to be able to get all of that.
And that extra £10 saving, and you're not going to be, bear in mind you're going to have covered your postage on it. Several things today. Trust me, I mean, and that's basically like a plate for free. I'm telling you now, there'll be a lot of people coming for that. Please, with the £10 that you've saved, use it to treat yourself to something else.
That's what I always think.
All I'm going to ask. Don't think of it as a saving. Think of it as a treat I can use somewhere else now.
Yes, we do always talk about that on the shows. Everyone goes, I've just saved a tenner, now I can get this. It's never, I've actually saved a tenner. Now, the size that we never have is this next size, because obviously these plates will actually work through this machine as well as your junior as well.
Exactly the same. We've done the plates that are the consumable ones that you're going to go through. So the 2 white plates and the metal one, and then you also get the smaller size little bag as well. So $34.96 should be the price, but we're going to do the same percentage dropping on this one as well.
And do people tend to usually use these with the smaller dies just because is it quicker, like to use them instead of the other?
What you'll see is when I'm doing my cutting, generally the first time I demonstrate for this, I always try and use the big ones because that's what you get included. And then, you know me, if I can shave a little bit of time anywhere. It might only be 3 or 4 seconds apart, but it all adds up when you're counting every second in a show like this. So I quite often cut to using the smaller ones just for speed. I do the same at home. You just whap them through loads quicker.
It does tend to be what we see generally, I think, on the shows, that people are always using these ones, of course, in the Gemini II. So a great extra set. And the fact we have them in stock, because I can't actually remember the last time we got to play this size. This size we have more often. This size, usually we're saying we haven't got.
We do get asked for these a lot, and I'll be really honest, it is just availability. The problem is, it's the same factory that make our Gemini plate that make all of the plates. So quite often, we can't do everything. They can either be making plates or they can be making Geminis. So we can't always say to cut off this to go there because it's the same factory producing all of them. So it's quite often when you're waiting for them.
We've never even done a deal on these plates, before. So the history of them has always been at that full price. And we have, every show I've done, when we have had these, there's only been very few shows, they've sold out on that one auction, and that's at the higher price. So this is what's always so brilliant, is that you come on and you go, I know they sell out at full price every time, but we're not doing it anyway.
Because I want this to be the day whereby you've got no excuse. I mean, I'm saying that your excuse is going to be they'll have sold out before I got to them. And I'm just going to warn you now, the whole afternoon will go like this. I mean, the last time, honestly, I slept all the way home. It nearly killed me. And I'll be really honest.
Right, okay, yeah. So you're going to be definitely sleeping. They'll have to carry you out.
Look how many people are getting. Vanessa, she's smart, getting a few of them. Now, look, do you need more than one? It depends on how heavy of a user you are, right? I'll be really honest. I use mine all the time,
course
right? And I can't find me plates. I am the messiest crafter in the world. They can be right under my nose and I cannot spot them. So I have a couple of sets on the go all the time. If that's you, be like a Vanessa. Get a couple of sets, right? If you are really organised, you don't need multiple sets of them. You only need the set that comes in and one spare set. So good luck for this one.
Yeah. Waits on the phone lines now. We have got about a 1 to 2 minute wait on the phone lines. You will get answered. I think, we are coming up to about half the stock of this having been allocated. A lot of people coming through and still getting that Showstopper bundle as well. So do remember, I mean, you can see all of that there that we've got, which is amazing. And it is today half price down from 1,000 to 500 and £100 if you take it home on split pay. Now, this is another lovely little extra, isn't it?
So you saw me show you. Now, this is not, for those of you who are going for the Gemini today, I've just thrown this into the box. I mean, you'll be going right through the box to find it, but it's an optional extra, okay? So you don't need your turntable on the bottom of your Gemini. They all come fitted with these standard glide feet. This is an optional extra. But when it comes in the box, you get the turntable, you get the... it's already got the pre-drilled holes in the base of the machine because there's only one space where you can put it. I will be really honest, these only work with the Gemini II. So you can't try and put it onto your original Gemini, you can't try and put it onto other machines. Don't think it's a universal turntable, and please don't buy other universal turntables and try and drill them onto your machines. It doesn't work. I remember when we've been sold out of these, people are trying to buy a generic off-the-shelf one and fit it. It must be this one because if you think there's hundreds of pounds worth of mechanics inside the machine, you can't be just drilling holes into it. We've preset the holes and we've prefixed where this goes. This is the one. If you need it, we've got it on offer today. You've got no reason not to get it, and it's going to easily screw onto your Gemini.
Exactly. 10% of that stock gone as well. Really superb price, of course, always with that at £7.19. Collector in Cornwall has just sent in a message. Spectrum Noir deals, they're in the final hour, aren't they? They're 5 till 6, that's right.
Yes, they've got to be right at the end.
Yeah, so full hour if you want to get them, which is brilliant.
You can always look ahead on the website and see what's coming. Trust me, I know you're going to look at the prices and not think they're very good. They get better.
Yes, it is a good
idea. Every price that we've got today is a saving. There is not a single item on the show that is at full price. I mean, even the turntable, we would have sold all of them at full price. That's not the point. No. I want the point to be, Sara's in, it's got to be on a deal.
Exactly.
That's the point. Sara's in, it's got to be on a deal.
So, shop ahead. If you want to jump on the website, kind of scroll down on today's deals, and then you can always kind of add bits to your baskets as well, and you know they're all going to go lower, and everyone pays the same low price. Should we go to that?
So I'm just going to tell you now.
Right.
Last time I was here, we did we'll call it the epic bundle of 12 by 12 papers. You sold out, we restocked 200 more, and they all went. So this time we planned ahead.
Okay, good.
We planned ahead. This is an even bigger bundle, an even better deal. And when you see the papers, these are all brand new paper
we were
pads.
shocked that you'd put, this actual bundle. So like the flamingos, for example, that we love, the Enchanted Ocean.
So we don't have, in our warehouse, we don't have old stock.
Oh,
because it doesn't last that long. Nothing lasts long enough. So I'm going to pop you the details in so you can see. If you went, we have a Crafter's Companion shop, 20 minutes down the road.
Yeah, exactly.
Does great cake, by the way, if you ever
Right.
You go into the Crafter's Companion shop today, you will pay just shy of £130, right?
Yeah.
They sometimes do a bit of wheeler dealing in the shop. Rachel, the manager, she's a really good one if you talk her into something, right? I would imagine if this was on a manager's special, you could possibly get this to £99.
Okay,
At
which is
an
amazing.
absolute stretch on a manager's special.
Right.
Let me show you, before we start talking about pricing, everything that you've got, okay?
Definitely.
Now, this is a restock, this one. Plaid papers are incredibly popular, right? You are getting 36 sheets in the beautiful blue plaids in here, right? And they're nice big sizes so that you can cut. Some of them are smaller prints than others. Really nice designs on here. I'll just say this one's brilliant for your men's cards.
Yes,
Not one to stereotype with the blue, but it is brilliant for your men's cards. So you get the plaids in here, right? Arabian Nights, as you pointed out, just launched.
Yeah.
This is one of our double-sided pads in there as well. And the depth and the printing on this is just gorgeous. It's because the colours are so rich. You see when you see just how much the moon stands out.
It's just magical, this one.
And even the B track is just as gorgeous as the A track as well. So you've got the Arabian Nights on that one as well, right?
Lovely.
Now, stuff for Christmas. This one here, I love the crystal. So this is all just snowflakes. So what I like is this is your traditional red and green, but it's your snowflakes. Now, I don't know about you, but you never see snowflakes in anything other than blue.
Very true, actually.
Yeah, blue and silver is all... Occasionally you might find like a lilac-y shade one, but I'd never seen the snowflakes in the red and green. Yet a lot of Christmas card making is traditional red and green. So you get a gorgeous 32-sheet pad in the red and green and the snowflakes, right? I'm just going to tell you now. So what you normally do is add this into your basket. You don't have to check out until you know the price. You can always take it back out your basket. But while you're looking, if you think you might like it, put it in your basket because when they drop the price, all of a sudden, everything goes. The stock we've got is the stock we've got. We can't load more.
You can't restock this time, can you?
No, we've already had them conversations. We've just brought in double the amount, but once it's gone, it's gone. So if you know you're liking it, just put it in your basket. If you don't like the price, you will. But if you don't like the price, you can always just take it out your basket or just ignore it, just let it go and somebody else will pinch it out your basket. But I'm going to tell you now, if you're faffing on at the end of it, when the price drops, if you're faffing on trying to find it on the website, and add it into your basket and then check out, you will miss out. I know you will, I know. And everyone's sitting now with it in their basket. Loads of the stock we've got is now in baskets, so it really will be, when we show you the price, the fastest people to check out. Or
this is a beauty as well, isn't it?
You could just trust that we're going to do it.
Yeah, I would just personally check it out because, I mean, a lot of people do. We can see already 15% of the stock has gone before we've even kind of gone to that price. And we've not seen half of it already.
You've not seen half? Oh, half. There's a good... That's a good thought, a good number.
You like them numbers, do you?
Half. We've seen half. Just keep half in your mind, guys.
Trying to give you a little hint.
Trying to give you a little hint for those that don't want to wait for the price dropping, right? Bear in mind, if you buy it at the £129, you only pay the half. You only pay the deal that we go to. Right, this one's my favourite.
Is this one? Yes.
This is the Flamés and Flamingos, right? It is just launched. Bear in mind, we were struggling to get enough. I had a note from Liam saying we have to have the 12x12 epic paper bundle back. We're like, we can't. There's loads of the items in there had completely sold out. He said, well, I want something like that 12x12 paper bundle for the takeover. So we've done this. We had to put the brand new pads in because it's all that we had. We had to put the special effect pads in.
Well. Oh, wow.
Look at this one. Right, so you've got the mirror card in here, right? The magenta mirror card in this one. There's the silver. Look, people aren't even waiting now. They're just checking out. Right. That is the encapsulated glitter. That is the one in the... It's not like a silver. It's like a pewter, that one, right? And then...
Nice colour. Yeah.
Love that one, okay? So you get that pad as well. By the way, I'm just going to put, you are welcome to multi-order this, right? 2 more pads to go. You will absolutely wet your pants when you see the last one. I'm just going to say, right, Enchanted Ocean. Again, one of our newer pads that's only just launched this year, and we've gone all 12x12 and all of this. Can I just say, by the way, it's going to cost us at least £12, £13 to ship this bundle to you. Not your problem. Not your problem.
It's included.
£4.95 and you're done. Last pad, and then we're going to reveal the price. It is the Bella Luna pad, right? This is the most popular pad we've done in the last 12 months.
That one, I just think, just frame it. You know, this for me is just artwork, isn't it?
I could frame more of these. Do you know what I've done with a lot of these? Gift bags as well.
Yes, that's a great idea.
Like if that's the front of your gift bag, and then you've got all the folds round it. And do you know, even the B-tracks again, I'm not quite sure when you would use the B-tracks because the A-tracks are so nice on these, but if the B-tracks were separate prints...
Yeah, you'd be using them, wouldn't you?
Oh, look at that. Do you know, our producer, Laura, she's not heard people call it A-track and B-track. It's a nice idea. It's because, what we always say is, this is like the main side, but then look
how good
that one. It's like the subtle version. And do you know what they're brilliant for? Box making. Yes, oh, definitely. My word, you make box making. Now, apparently I'm getting in trouble because the word that's going on about this, they've gone nuts over this. You've got nuts over this and you haven't seen the price. Wait till you see how much this is going to go to. Right, so 30-second clock. I'm going to remind you in the 30 seconds, right? Yep. Bella Luna, these 320 sheets you're getting here, these pads are all $14.99 or $19.99 a pad, right? When you see what it's going to drop to, you will absolutely be past yourself and it'll just go. It will just go. I mean, this big one's a 48-sheet pad, this one, right? Then we've done the coordinate because we've done the honeysuckle, which works really, really well with it. You've got the Christmas stuff in there as well. We've got that Arabian Nights that's just launched. Right, here we go. Here we go. Look at this.
£60. Yes, even better. Half price.
So let's imagine. So what we've got:
go
1,
on.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
This is silly, isn't
8,
it?
9 pads for £60.
£60.
So that is £6.50 a pad.
£6.50 a pad.
This is
my
40.
goodness.
Now, bear in mind, this is $14.99 from our company, right?
Yeah,
Any other company can't do a 12 by 12 paper pad
at these
for
prices.
$14.99. This is $19.99 or $24.99 every day of the week from any other company. We are doing them at £6.50 a pad.
That is amazing. Half the stock gone now already. As you said, you've doubled kind of what we did before, and yet we've already had half that stock allocated. And I've just spotted the split pay. So if you do want to take advantage of that, again, you can take all 9 of these home for £29.99, so £100 less than what it should have been for all of them.
Do you know what's posing a problem, though?
The amount.
A lot of people now, I'm seeing them go to 2.
Yeah, I would.
So people who got one are now jumping in and getting a second one, right? You're still, I mean, it's what?
Well, if you think about it, if you buy 2 sets of this, you're covering, you're getting it for the price you'd pay normally for 1 set, plus you're covering your P&P and some money back in your pocket.
Yeah. What I will say is, if you're kind of on a bit of a budget this afternoon and you're thinking, oh, my word, I've got this carried away and it's only half an hour into a 4-hour show that she's doing, these, we've shown you the best deals first. This is the one that we knew you would go mad for. We haven't held it back into the last hour. We've gone straight up there. I mean, never have
60% of that stock now. Well done. Waits on the phone line. So if you are there, you've pressed 1. You are in. You will be answered shortly. The web, the app, when we're this busy, is always the best way to get involved because you will be able to kind of confirm immediately. It's just 12 by 12 pads as well are always the best sellers consistently on every show we do because of how usable they are.
To the 6 by 6 ones, you can use that. So if you think a 36 sheet pad, quite often if you're like me and you do a lot of 6 by 6 cards, that's 4 cards per sheet. It's also the sort of stuff, look, when we do the papers, we used to be mainly known for our dyes. We are now the world known for our papers.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
We've got an amazing selection of what we call surface pattern designers in the office. So it's people, we have a whole team of people whose sole job in life is to sit and design these papers. And
that's why they're so good.
We are just getting better and better known for our papers.
Did you know, in essence, with this price, we're getting 188 sheets for free? So think about how much you can make from 188 sheets totally for free today.
Just look at them. Look,
So
you do
pretty,
that.
isn't it?
You use that for like a gorgeous design. I am being told we have to move on from this.
It's because we have more people with this now in their basket than availability. So we haven't got enough for everybody, and this is all the stock we can do. We're not able to obviously add any more because Sara's put in everything that is literally there in the warehouse.
And I knew we'd get to it and they'd go, oh, can we see if you've got some more?
Can we have more?
We already did that, and we already doubled the quantity as to what was going to be on. And that is, the problem with these is now, so basically there'll be 2 or 3 of these pads that we don't have any more left.
Yeah,
So
you just won't be able to do any more. Yeah.
This is, do you know why we do this deal? Should I let you into the commercials?
Go on, do it.
Right?
Yes.
So if I do a deal like this, that you can't afford to miss, right?
Yeah.
Now you've paid your $4.95 postage.
Exactly.
Right? And then in half an hour's time, I'm going to be on and you're going to be like, oh, should I get this? Should I? Well, I've already paid for the postage. So when people say, how can you afford to do this at this price? I can't. This is literally the loss leader. This is me doing the tin of beans for 9 pence in the supermarket. Right? This is the thing that catches, reels you in. Apparently, we're now limited stock.
Wow, we're very, very limited now, coming close to those single figures. It does mean that we will move on. If there's any left at the end of the hour, which I'm sure there won't be, we'll give you a little reminder, but you've got to check those baskets if you want it.
That is absolutely stupidly.
We have another spectacular deal, okay?
This was the backup for when this one sold out.
Yeah, and this is not a backup deal, is it at all?
Oh, not in the slightest.
My special papers, which we know everybody has loved. Whenever we've launched these, they've sold out on the first show. We've got them back, and you are going to get both of them. Do just ignore the picture on the web, because the picture has been taken incorrectly. It's these 2 sets of My Special Papers that you're going to be getting, just to clarify.
It is indeed. So this is the original My Special Papers that I brought in, which we have just restocked.
Oh, so that's why it's back.
So we've just had the restock delivery of this when we've brought in the new box collection. Now, these, if you don't know them, these are 240 sheets in each box. And each of these, you get 120 designs.
Amazing.
Two sheets of each. Oh, this was stuck together.
Oops.
Oh, brand new boxes. Brand new boxes. That's exciting, right?
This is limited. I will just let you know, in terms of the availability on this, I wish I could say we have hundreds. We do not. So you don't even want to sit waiting for the price on this one.
No, just put it in your basket.
Yeah.
Just like I told you before, Deborah.
I do what Deborah's done. Deborah's got it. I would just do that. Yeah.
Go on, we all want to be more Deborah,
Let me
don't
open
we?
this one for you.
Actually, and Carol, do you know what? I think everybody's doing this. Look, just trust that this is going to be an awesome deal.
Exactly.
Right? But if you're not sure, just get it into your basket. You can always decide not to get it, right?
Yeah.
But just get it into your basket because, again, when the price drops, if you are faffing about trying to get it into your basket when the prices drop, you're just going to miss out on it, right?
Yeah.
2 sheets of each one of these. Now, the reason we can do these at such an amazing price is because these are all single-sided. So can you see that? A lot of our papers, a lot of the other papers that you saw there, our really high-quality papers that we know for double-sided.
But at least you're not wasting anything,
You're not
because
gonna
then you
waste
don't
anything
have to
for matting
decide,
and
do
layering.
you?
So I would go for the other one. The other box, the other bundle that we've just had is brilliant if you're doing like envelopes or boxes where you need to see underneath, right? This one here is if you're just doing your matting and layering.
Yeah.
You've just got unbelievable floral designs at absolutely colossal price. I mean, just look at some of them.
Amazing, aren't they?
And I'm just trying to get...
Oh, okay. Half the stock has almost gone of this already, and we've not even
dropped the
touched the price. So this is where you definitely don't want to wait.
I've shown you half of the first item, right? I'm going to get into the second half of the first item, but then it's the same with the second one. It's just different styles and designs. So we did this last year. We brought this out in October for our birthday. Everybody went bananas for it. The thing is, I just think if you are a paper crafter, if that's what you do, you use paper. You use it in every project that we do. You want all the different colours, you want all the different styles, and you want it kind of ready and raring to go. And also, it used to be, I remember when I first started in this industry, you'd go into the shops and they would have racks of these papers on the boards, and you would buy them and you'd pay 99p a sheet.
Yeah.
I kid you not, 99p a sheet. I will get our producer Lauren to work out how much it's working out at.
So how many is there sheets in each one?
240 in this one.
Well, you'd be looking at almost £240 then, wouldn't you, if it was 99p in each one? So that's 480, almost £500 if you'd have been buying them
You've been buying it
singly.
the old-fashioned
Yeah.
price.
There's your next one.
Right. Apparently, we're going to have to get the
Should
price
we take the
down.
price down just before we flick through this? Because I think we're going to sell out before we even get to the price, if not. £60.
Can I just say, we have sold out and sold out and sold out and sold out, and that at £60.
Exactly.
If I'd just done that one at £60 or this one at £60, we'd have sold out of them all.
Of course we would.
Okay, we would have sold out of every last one.
So you're basically charging for that, and this is all now for free, what you're about to see.
And the £60 was a really good deal.
Exactly.
Like, honestly, I'm just going to tell you now, and again, you are more than welcome to multi-order them if you want. It is literally fast as fingers first. This is why I tell you, with all of these, we kind of give you a moment before we bring the price in.
Yes,
because it gives you time for everyone to have a bit of a look and say, do I want this? Do I need this? Do I get this in my basket? And then you're ready for it when the price comes down. I just think if you're someone who've like lost your mojo a little bit and you want some ideas, just pull a sheet out, work with this, see what happens, and you'll be ready to go. I mean,
do you know what as well? They cross over every occasion. That's what I love. It doesn't matter if it's birthdays, just because it's Mother's Day, Father's Day, everything. You can kind of cover sympathy, things like that. So
sympathy, and we try to do stuff all year round. So like springtime, some nice autumnal ones. If you're looking for like Mother's Day cards, Easter cards, the only thing we don't cover in these is Christmas.
Yeah. And you've got probably My Special Papers Christmas box if you want to pay the full price for that on the website.
We've got all sorts. So you go and have a little look. But I'm giving you that idea there. All I'm going to say is, again, people are multi-buying in on these. I'm also thrilled to see just how many brand new crafters we're getting on these. All I would say is, please, you've got to check stuff out. If you're sitting with it in your basket because you put it in your basket when I told you to, but if you're not physically going through the checkout process, you're probably not going to be getting it.
No, we're not far off single figures now with this. So for New Crafter, for Joanne, for Lynn, for Christine, for South Yorkshire, we've got Dorset, Louise, we've got Anne, we've got Catherine, Margaret. We are approaching over allocation now on this. Margaret joining us. Doesn't matter if you're the last person to join, if you're the first person to check out. But like Sara said, leaving it in your baskets, don't do it if you want to get it, because you will then miss out on this. Wish we could have more, but you can only do what you've got available.
And these are the paper deals. This is it, you know, so don't be thinking, I'll wait and see what other paper she's got. If you wait for anything, you're not going to get anything. These are the paper deals. Got a lovely selection of dyes. We've got a whole hour of Spectrum Noir coming later. But I'm just going to tell you now, I mean, this is would you be able to work out how much it is a sheet based on getting 480 sheets for £60?
So 12p.
12p.
Oh my gosh, so down from what should be 99, 12p. I mean,
and
you
also
wouldn't get anything for that. Yeah, use them afterwards.
Really great quality boxes. I use these for all of my...
Great for storage.
Of course, I've got a few sets of these. And they're brilliant as storage boxes afterwards. Keep all your bits and pieces nice.
You know what they're lovely for as well? Little memory boxes, because you could always sort of, you know, my special
stick your own thing on the front.
Yeah, stick me over, or it can be all like your little notes and everything you've got from other people or about your children or anything like that. Well done if you have got that. Very, very limited now. I'm not sure who's going to get those final few that are available, so well done. Now, yes. Okay, we can just quickly pop back to the 12 by 12. We've had a few people just joining us, and they've said, we've not seen this deal. Well, you've only just joined us. You can always watch the shows back, but yes, we'll have another look at it.
Right, okay. So here's the point, right? If you're sitting with this in your basket, but you're not checking out, it's not yours. You've got to understand that it's not yours, because I'm about to show it again, which means there's going to be another 40, 50, 60 people come in that weren't watching the TV 10 minutes ago. Then those people are going to come and take it out of your baskets, and there's nothing worse than when you get... I mean, we're already over-allocated.
There's 62 people with this in their basket. We've got nowhere near to that available. So
I'll just confirm all the ones that you're going to get. The plaid pack. This is a 36 sheets. Beautiful designs. It's a £14.99 pad. We've worked out we're paying £6.50 per one of these pads, okay? Arabian Nights. This is our double-sided, gorgeous designs. This is the really, really vibrant, deep one. So you've got quite a mix of different styles of papers, right? We've got the Christmas. Now, I'll just show you the designs on the front, otherwise we'll never get through them, right? But all these beautiful designs. You're getting 12 designs, multiple sheets of each one, right? Then we're into the honeysuckle. Now, these, again, are really, really vibrant, deep, detailed colours. And again, where you've got that lovely B track as well as the A track on each of these as well. Really nice designs. The Beautiful, this is the 48. So for some reason, this is a bigger pad. And we've reprinted this 2 or 3 times now because it's been one of our best sellers.
Loves these, though, don't they?
Flamingos, only just launched a few months ago. This is the one that I love because the papers are so vibrant. Really, really vibrant, detailed papers in this one. So there's all of your flamingos in that one as well. Then you've got your special effect pad, which has got 3 of your different glitters in there. You've got 3 of your different mirror pads in there as well. Again, multiple sheets of each one. We've got the Enchanted Ocean. Which is your nice, very Little Mermaid-esque style, isn't it? Been really popular since... In fact, I think that was the most popular Sara signature we'd ever launched.
Was it?
Launched early this year. Really, really busy. I think Debbie was in the other day doing this one, wasn't she?
Lovely, isn't it?
And then Bella Luna. Now, this is the most popular paper pad we have ever launched at Crafters Companion.
So, again, the fact that you have put that in, you've got it's the most popular, but you know what? We'll have it as part of this bundle.
Just beautiful designs.
Yes.
This is what we had to put in the deal. This is the only pads that we've got.
It's just brilliant, isn't it? And it is a better than half price deal today. So you are down to £60 with a £29.99 split pay if you want it. Remember, all of these deals are until they sell out or until midnight. So they are today-only deals. It's not like we're going to say, come on another day with Craig or Debbie and say, oh, do you know what, let's just bring that deal back. We can't. They are today-only deals. So please do not miss out on them while they're here at these prices, because they're just superb. 9 pads again for £60. Just silly, isn't it?
Ridiculous, ridiculous. Right. Boss lady, what is next?
Shall we come to this? Because we've got, I just keep seeing this out the side of my eye, and I love this.
Someone said to me, isn't that just Debbie in a bag?
Yeah, it basically is, isn't it?
Yeah, Debbie Robinson in a bag. Right, okay. So basically, I'm just going to tell you.
Okay.
We're going to drop this to the price of the bag.
Perfect.
Everything that I show you that we take out of the bag is included, but is free.
Excellent. Okay.
Right? So all you are buying, let's just do it.
Just to get straight to the price.
All you're buying is the bag.
Okay.
So the price of the bag, you go into a Crafters Companion shop, $34.99, and this is our most popular style of bag that we do.
It's got so many pockets,
the bag.
Isn't it?
Yeah, and we do it in all different, you know, we've done it in floral designs, we did it in the cutie design, we brought it out last year as just a one-off. And so you'd buy the bag, and for free, you are going to get the metal edge ruler, and also the knife that we do, right? So there is that bent over at the top. You've got your dye brush, cleaning your dyes out of here. We've got the pokey tools, so can I just say it's all tools. They're all your essential tools that you need. You get an extra set of brush heads to go with your dye brush tool. You get a tin of the iridescent spray and sparkle that we do.
Brilliant.
And then you also get one each of our 2 tape pens.
Yeah, which you get a must, aren't they?
So can I just explain? All of the deals here, these are our core products. These are not end of line, they're not special, they're not limited at nothing. We get these delivered every month without fail. The top-up delivery comes and you get the next lot. The deals are brilliant, but they're brilliant because they're like we're going to catch you in, we're going to get you in with it. So all you're buying is that lovely raspberry cheetah tote.
It's just gorgeous.
And then if you've never tried our tools before, trust me, you will convert and you will get these to...
And when you think the tools were more expensive than the bag, so it's not like you've gone, pay for the tools and I'll give you the bag for free. You've instead gone, oh, I know that they were more expensive, but you can have them all for free and just pay for the bag.
Really great. That's a really good point.
Isn't it?
And, right, I want you to just think, as I'm talking, how often do I use tape pens?
Every day. We see them on the shelves.
Have you tried this spray before?
Well, we can't keep it in. We cannot bring it in.
This, one of my favourites. So you know what we do our Centura Pearl?
Yes, yeah.
You spritz any cardstock with this spray, the iridescent spray and sparkle. The iridescent's our bestseller. It'll turn anything into that Centura Pearl.
So good, isn't it?
On your pattern papers, everything, right?
Amazing.
Your dye brush tool. How often do you use your dye brush tool? Every day.
Again, all the time.
Even the spare heads. It's not like, I'm going to charge you a fortune for the razor and then I'm going to give you the razor for free and charge you a fortune for the razor blades. I've chucked the razor blades in for free as well. Pokey tools. You can never have enough pokey tools. And then your metal edge ruler. Now, if you use a craft knife and you don't use a metal edge ruler, trust me, you just want shooting. It's just... honestly, it's revolutionary. Because you've got that steel edge to it, it means you're going to bring this in. You don't ever cut into your ruler. Years I was doing my cutting and didn't understand why you needed a steel edge ruler.
Really?
Did not know that they existed in craft. Used to cut it, and somebody, I remember being at the class once, and they were like, well, why are you using a plastic ruler with your knife? I only thought you got plastic rulers. Life-changing.
Right, okay.
You've all these tools that you're going to use every day.
Yes, 20% of the stock has now gone. Do you know what else I love about this bag, right? Is it's brilliant for you going to your craft classes and everything, but it's also really good. You know, when you go on your holidays and you want your toiletries bag, because it's got all of the space in the area, so I kind of feel like you can have double uses because it's so beautiful and it's so it's so strong, isn't it? So.
Do you know, and our Debbie, this is the exact one that Debbie uses all the time. She comes in, she has got it loaded up to the rafters. She's got stuff stuck in absolutely everywhere, and she comes trundling into the office and she's got it, and literally, but it's just ram-packed full. That's it. That becomes your craft bag. You need one bag if you're crafting out in the conservatory today because it's nice. You're going to go and sit out in the garden. You just pick up that one bag and take it with you with everything inside it.
Wow, and everything that you've got inside that is free. So just for £34.99, all of those, and you've got this as well. So massive, massive well done on that. Now, shall we come back across to the Showstopper bundle? We kicked off the show with this.
Really, because this was the hour to be doing the Showstopper bundle. And I tell you what, it's a once-in-a-blue-moon opportunity.
Isn't it? And we've seen you, obviously, with all of these deals, kind of going, this is the money off, you can have these freebies. But if you want to get the biggest saving, it's in this, because you're giving £500 worth of stock for free.
And the thing is,
just brilliant.
And I know people say, why do you do this? How can you do this? Everything, right? I said this before, and I will keep reinforcing, okay? So 19 years we've been in business, and we will be here for the next 19 years to come. We're a brand that people know that they can trust. They know our products stand up for themselves. And what I found is, the reason we've been in business 19 years are our customers. It's the same customers that come back. Once we have a customer, we tend to get a customer for life. So there's a you'll hear me talk about this when I'm in the den, where I always ask people, have you worked out the lifetime value of your customer? Now, I've got customers that started shopping with me nearly 20 years ago and are still shopping with me now. And over the years, they could have spent thousands and thousands. It is worth me giving you the deal of a lifetime and giving away hundreds and hundreds of pounds worth of my stock, because not only will you then get my machine and be more inclined to love Crafters Companion, you're going to have your craft room's going to be full of Crafters Companion branded stuff. You're going to be thinking of me every day, but also, who are you going to absolutely love?
You.
Exactly. And you're gonna, and every time that, whether it's me or whether it's Debbie or Craig or Leanne or whoever comes on, you're gonna be like, I love them Crafters Companion people. And do you know what? People just become loyal, not even customers, they become huge fans.
Yes,
and then better still, you get on Facebook and you get chatting to your friends and you go, did you see them awesome deals that Crafters Companion had on HobbyMaker? This is what happens. We do one of these takeover deals, you know, 5 or 6 times a year. We do an unbelievable deal, and every time we're coming, they're getting bigger and better and bigger and better because you're telling your friends and you're bringing more people in. So we do these days. There's no catch to, well, there is a catch. The catch is we're going to catch you and we're going to have you, basically.
You're going to want more.
But I always like to be really transparent with people because if it was me tuning in and watching this,
you think it doesn't make sense, do you? It's...
Why? What's the catch?
Yeah.
What this? There must be. It must be slight seconds. They must be faulty. Then
you're thinking it must all be end of line or anything.
Must be. They can't be doing this stuff at this price. This is how we can do this stuff at this price, and it really is. Well, you've seen we don't do these deals every day.
No. I mean, this, like you say, you get one. You do a few takeovers a year, say 3 or 4, but then you get sort of once a year you get a deal like this that
once
you bring, and
we
that's
did it.
And
once last year. We're doing it once this year. And remember the deal was, I said to Scott, your managing director, I would do, he said, I want the £1,000 deal, Sarah. I must have that £1,000 deal again. I said, I'll do it if you do the maximum split pays. This is the only time I've ever known anything on 5
And there's nowhere else that you can go and you can get these 5-way split pays. You know, there's nowhere else where it's interest-free. Yeah, you could chuck it on your credit card or something like that.
Loads of people offer it, but they charge you a fortune on the interest.
So it's not the same, is it?
Interest-free.
Yeah, or you have to wait till you've actually paid it off, and then you get it in 5 months. With this, you pay £100, you get £1,000 worth of stuff sent to you immediately. If you are somebody who sells, you know, whether it's at craft groups on Etsy, whatever it may be, you could have made your money back from this product by the next month, which a lot of people do as well.
And I'm going to be really honest, because somebody asked me on Swan Street, somebody who already owned a Gemini II. And they said, I just want all the extras. So even if you don't take into account the machine, £770 worth of craft stuff for $499 for 5 split pays is a brilliant deal. They already had the machine. They were getting this, and they were going to sell their Gemini II. And we looked at this morning on the auction sites. A second-hand Gemini II was going for $159 it was, and brand new one, someone had started a list price, which must be someone doing exactly this, at £189.
So in a way, if you kind of then got almost £200 back, you know, as well, then you think about what you've actually got there. So there's all them options of what you wanted to do. And just to give you a quick reminder of what you've got, you can see it all there. It is absolutely jam-packed. I mean, the fact that you're getting the machine, the fact you're getting all the extra plates as well as getting the plates that come with this. There are, I think, at least 8 12 by 12 pads that we can see there. You're getting your light. We're also getting our turntable stand. You know, you're getting nine 12 by 12.
9, a pack of acetate in there as well. You've got the light pad in there. That bundle of joy is a complete collection. So that's an £80 box load on its own. You've got the storage from the easy to organise, loads of beautiful dies in there. 18 ink pads, remember?
I know. Loads of stamping dies. It's just an absolutely unbelievable bundle. And if, you know, a lot of people like to make like little craft bundles for Christmas for their friends, you could be kind of picking and choosing, and you could actually split this up between your friends and make all your presents out of that as well. Craft group, kind of spread it out in that as well. There's many options with it.
A lot of people who crafting started off as a hobby but becomes a side hustle. And from a lot of people, from a side hustle can become a career. And quite often a lot of people say it was the investment into a machine like this that set them off on that journey. So maybe it could be this is the start of you as a new career doing
Literally what happened to my friend. So, you know, during COVID, so she was a nail artist. And during COVID, you couldn't do that anymore, could you? It had to be shut up. So she thought, well, what am I going to do? I need to be creative. So she started exactly doing that, started doing kind of like card making initially, has kind of moved into lots of different things. She's now given up the nail art because she prefers this, but also makes a lot more money doing this. And like you say, it all comes just from that initial purchase and then what you do from it. So anyway, this is just the beginning, okay, isn't it, of your takeover? Just the beginning. Please do let us remind you that the My Special papers, there might be 1 or 2 still available. There's a couple of chances left with a 12 by 12.
Are there any on the 12 by 12? Should we find out how many there are?
Go on, let's have a little look. So if you still want this. Yes.
So we're going to find
pads. Oh, look how full that screen is. Wow. Okay. Wow. Yes, not enough.
60 in baskets, 30 chances. All I'm going to say is we're at the top of the hour, which means we're going to have a break. I'm just going to tell you now, if you do not want to be one of the people that misses out on it, there's no chance we're going to be getting a chance to come back to this again. There are about 30 left, but twice that many of you sitting with it in your basket. I think a lot of people don't realise that if you... those of you who are regular shoppers here, you get it. But if you're not, you would not appreciate that. I might as well check it out because I can come and buy something in the next hour and not pay any postage.
20 times, exactly. So yeah, as long as you've checked it out, you've got it, and then you can keep going and you won't pay anything else at all in your P&P. Now, the next hour, when we were upstairs, and obviously you were on Sewing Street and we were going through the shows, Laura said to me, she went, my favourite hour of all. My favourite hour of all. And I said, why? And she went, because it's freebie frenzy. And I was like, what? And then she showed me. We'll put everything there for pre-order. Have a look at the prices and ignore them because, like you said, everything is going down.
Everything's got a free component, at least one free component.
So freebie frenzy coming up next, and it is the most incredible jam-packed hour. We'll see you in a moment with that.
Introducing the Gemini II. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini II does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini II has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and manoeuvring your Gemini II. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini II is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini II.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Okay, well, we are continuing. Honestly,
they're liking the freebie frenzy already. You're all ahead of us on the website. We can see you,
I know.
We can see you.
But I think now as well, I think after the first hour, you see them price drops. You think, right, I'm not waiting. I'm going to guarantee I'm getting them. I know I'll pay the same low price regardless of when I check out.
My top tip, right? I'm just telling you, I learned this the last time I was in.
Yeah.
When you start seeing it, if you think you're interested, add it to your basket, and then you're ready if you want to click check out.
Yes,
But you can't just be affording to wait, because if you've got to find it and then check out, that's when you miss out.
Yeah, exactly. Well, we've got a huge amount to get through. We've actually got our deals set up across 3 different desks, because that's how many deals that we've actually got for you. Now, we're going to start with this, aren't we? Where we are going to be bringing buy one, get one free deals. So everything that we're sitting with here on this table, buy one, get one free.
Yep. And I'm just going to tell you, don't assume that you buy the most expensive thing and get the cheapest thing for free.
Oh, okay.
We're better than that.
Brilliant.
We're better than that, okay? So, with this, there are 2 elements to the collection. They are $19.99 each. So let me just show you, first of all, this was a fantastic bundle. So what you've got is, you've got the lovely big set of love and romance stamps. So you've got things like your May with this Valentine's, bring you special wishes and all my love to you. I love you, not because you are perfect, but because you are so perfect for me. I feel so very lucky to have someone as special as you in my life. I fall in love with you more and more every day. Every moment I spend with you is like a beautiful dream come true. There are some really beautiful, heartfelt sentiments.
Isn't there?
Now, this was a bundle collection on its own, where you bought this for $19.99.
Okay.
And then for free, you got beautiful vellum card insets.
Oh, wow, nice.
Right?
Yeah.
So you know where we do the vellum, and they're foiled. So you can see that gorgeous foiling on the vellum. So you get the 4x6 ones, and you also get the gorgeous 5x7 ones on there as well, that you can stamp onto beautifully well. So you get a set of the 5x7, vellum and printed. You get a set of the 4x6, vellum and printed. And then you get a set of the translucent stickers. So these are, can you see, completely translucent. They are gorgeous for, they're like for envelope seals, or you want to use them to seal the box or something like that. Beautiful envelope seals to go with that, right? So that is the $19.99 that you're going to be paying for.
That's
for free, you get the rose gold cardstock pad, right? So I'll get the, I'll see if we can get the price drop down for you now. Now I've given you the...
Yeah, let's give it straight down.
Now I've given the game away, okay? So that is your beautiful rose gold, and then you've got that rose gold encapsulated glitter. I mean, the pearlescent finish on that. And we sell these. This is not like this is an end of line.
No,
right?
exactly.
This is not a dodgy paper pad that was a colour that nobody liked, that we had a few thousand overstock of. This is the rose gold one that we bring in. It's about every 3 months we get a new delivery of this one coming in. This is coming for free. It's on the website at the moment at full price. This
of course it is.
Because it's what we call core lines. So always in stock. This is free for $19.99. When you are buying this beautiful set here that has, and I'll have to try and get it, that has that lovely set, and I'm going to show you them again so that you can see all of the designs. Once in a while, what does that one say? Once in a while, right in the middle of an ordinary life, love gives us a fairy tale. Oh,
it's really
they're
lovely,
really
isn't
lovely
it?
there, aren't they?
Yeah.
So those are all of your sentiments.
I mean, if you want to do your wedding stationery, things like that, it feels like all of this would cross over so well to that, but obviously you're only paying £19.99. And so, yeah, buy that, and then you're getting, of course, that amazing paper pad, the 12x12, 24 sheets, completely for free, which is just absolutely superb.
And these aren't the sort of things you see very often.
No,
you see loads of verses for birthdays. You don't see very often ones.
And especially the size of them as well, because, you know, they're centerpieces. You know, if you want to, you could literally just stamp that onto some nice paper and that's your card done. You don't even need to do anything extra if you don't want to.
That's it. And we design them to be the inside, to be the insert, the verse, but they work so well on the front of your card
it's totally up to you, isn't it? So, yes, this is what it's going to be about. We're talking buy one, get one free for the first part of this show. Well done to Pauline and Margaret, Dee, Jill, Emma, new crafters, Elizabeth coming through as well. We've got to whip through because we have got, honestly, our poll for this hour is just jam-packed. So we've got something similar that you can see here, but this is your New Year and your sparkle. So
you can, and you're going to find out now. You're going to guess what price it's going to, right? Yeah?
Yes, you've got the idea.
Same deal again, right? Now, this one is for all of your New Year cards. Now, it's one of those... it doesn't have to be New Year, because, yes, you've got things like New Year, but also the time to party, the celebrate. You could use these on anything. Every moment is a fresh beginning. I just think that's lovely.
Yeah,
Wishing you beautiful moments, treasured memories, and all the blessings a heart can know this coming year.
Oh, how nice is that?
Aren't they really nice?
Yeah.
Celebrate, this is your year. The best is yet to come. Some really nice heartfelt sentiments.
Yeah.
Now, we're going to match the deal price. I will warn you now, we didn't have as many, so we stocked deeper on the Love and Romance as opposed to what we did on the New Year ones, right?
Yep.
So I'm just going to tell you, if you're not kind of fast as fingers first, you'll miss out. Same sort of thing, you get those beautiful vellum inserts where you've got the vellum, but it's got the foiling. So they're all beautifully well foiled, these.
Just looks so expensive, doesn't it, when it's like that?
They are so expensive, to be honest.
But not
you
today.
could buy a set of inserts. That's it, but regular. So you get the 5x7 and the 4x6. And again, we do that lovely set. And yes, a couple of them are Happy New Year, but a lot of these are just really generic designs that are going to work well on so many different things. It's just got party invites written all over.
Yeah, definitely.
That one comes with the silver this time. So you're going to get that lovely silver design where you've got the silver double-sided pearl, and then you get the silver with the encapsulated glitter on there as well.
Isn't it? Wow, so 12 sheets of each of those different types for your cardstock, half price today because you are getting buy one part of this and you are getting the other part completely for free. So down to £19.99. Now these, I cannot believe that we are doing a deal price on this, to be honest, just because, wow, I mean, what they create when we actually show these is just amazing.
Well, I'm just going to let you guess. There are 2 items here.
Yes.
And you know this is a buy one, get one free. So you know that these are $14.99 each, but you know where we're going to go with this. Now, how these work, right, is you get that beautiful design. You've got all that detail that you can cut into, but then this gives you the beautiful front. Can you see? It's the detail in the front of the card. Now, you've got the one with the florals, and then we've got the one with the gorgeous butterflies, which I have to say, of all of the creator card style dies we've done, I love the butterfly designs, and I love this one for paper piecing. And you'll see this one's been paper piecing.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it?
How gorgeous is that? Look at that there. Really beautiful designs. Now, like I said, usually these are $14.99 each, and they are classic designs. Again, it's not just that these have been on trend and they've had their moment and we're moving through. You are getting a lot of these designs. They are really gorgeous. Now, don't have masses of this one, though.
Yeah, 20% of the stock gone within a second of us kind of putting that price down almost. And then one other lovely sample there as well.
And again, it just shows you the designs that you can do with the detail cutting. And now, I know we're not getting a chance to do demonstrations today, right? The whole point is we're just fast and furious and as much product. We're here for the deals.
If we did demos, as much as you're great at them and I love them, we'd fit in less deals. So
and I'm fast.
Like...
I'm not that fast.
Yeah.
So it's one of them things. But all of these items that I'm showing you, you can buy this, you can go onto YouTube, you can have a little look, you'll see the details, and you can watch it. Now, I'm just going to tell you now, every one of these, it's as fast as we can show you them, they will sell out. I mean, this one, what you said, third of the stock?
Yeah, third of the stock's gone already, approaching 40% of the stock actually now. And I think what is so great about this one is we always talk about the fact that florals and butterflies are the most popular, always on cards. You've got both of them within this on a buy one, get one free deal. And I mean, that makes it £7.50 for these dies.
$7.50
yeah.
each. And again, I'm just going to say, we charge $14.99 for these. Other companies would be looking at $19.99 for a die this size.
Yeah. 70% of the stock's gone.
Okay.
So that's where we are. We've got waits on the phone lines. Francis, you'll be answered next. New crafters, Paula. We'll leave it with you. 3/4 of that stock now gone. So massive well done. What a brilliant buy one, get one free a deal that we've actually got just there. Oh, should we come to these next? These are nice, aren't they?
I'm going to keep all of these handy just so that
if
when
we have any left,
out, we can update you.
We can always pop back, talking about florals, we've got more. So we've got 2 lovely stamp sets here.
Right, so these ones here are where you've got the design, but can you see it's to decoupage? Nice. So if I just show you on the back of here, what you are getting, can you see, I think you can see the design there. You've got multiple layers of the same flower, so that you can stamp, colour in, and then layer up all the different bits of the design. Actually, you can see them better on the front, can't you? So you can see there's the background daisy, there's the layer 2 that goes on it, layer 3, layer 4, layer 5, and then layer 6.
I've actually never seen a stamp set with to be able to decoupage before. I didn't even know that existed. That's
gorgeous
brilliant.
desigins.
Yeah. Really clever. People are already checking out on this. We are limited. Buy one, get one free. I mean, $13.98 already sounded brilliant.
$6.99 each. And I'm just going to be honest, I think our stamps, you've got to remember, it's because we make hundreds of thousands of stamps that we can do them at £6.99. I don't want you to look and think, oh, well, Sara's stamps are only £6.99. Other companies that make stamps like that, they're usually £9.99 or £12.99, so Sara's mustn't be as good.
No.
You've got to remember, we make stamps and then we sell them into the UK. We have a big business over in Germany, in France, in Scandinavia. We sell a lot to America, to Canada, to Australia. So when we produce something, we produce tens of thousands of it for it to go all over the world.
And you always get the best deals. The more that you do, you know, we used to always compare that like across on the jewellery sort of channel, because we'd say obviously the exact same thing in terms of a shop can sell this many, we can sell this many. So the more you commission, the lower the price is always. That's why you got the deal. £6.99. Wow, we've come to half the stock's pretty much gone already. I think the thing is, people are now, they've got the idea of it. They're shopping ahead as well, which is what it's well worth doing. Jumping on the web, looking at all the deals in this hour and not really sitting back on them, because £6.99 for 2 sets of decoupage stamps is just brilliant.
Buy one, get one free.
Yep, it's there. Well done.
We've got 3 more. Oh, right.
Yeah, 3/4 stock's gone, so well done. We'll move on. If there's any left, we will let you know. You'll spot it on the website if it is. Should we do a couple of die sets? Buy one, get one free?
Right, prime example. So these are brilliant, and actually, I think on this one, Eva, turn it round, show you it on the back. You can see the design. Now, slimline cards, very, very popular slimline cards.
They are.
And you can see this will work landscape or portrait, and it'll work really, really well with a big stamp design in the middle. It'll work really, really well with a die cut design in the middle. But this is where you take your sheet of of A4, sorry, fold it into thirds and cut 1/3 away.
Okay.
So that's it. And it's called, I used to think, because it's called a DL card, I used to think it stood for DeLong.
Oh, did you?
Someone asked me live on air once what DL was. I was like, oh, it's DeLong card.
And
it's French. And they were like, it's really not, it actually stands for something special. I don't know what it is, but so they always Leanne jokingly call it a DeLong card.
As long as you say it with gusto, people will believe you.
Card. And you can make a DeLong envelope with our Ultimate Pro coming up later as well.
Yes,
with the DeLong papers, right? So basically you get the slimline, they've renamed it slimline in recent years.
Yeah.
But then also this beautiful big mirror one.
Nice.
These are really, really popular designs, these. So these are where it gives you, so what word coming up pronounce? Sienna. DL. Oh, she can't pronounce it.
Oh, she's just Googled it, I think.
Me neither, that's why I call it the DeLong card. Right, so these are the lovely big, they're like a mirror style.
Yes, yeah.
And you'll see, if you just go on Pinterest and look at a lot of the popular designs, they are using this sort of background piece. You can see there the detail. Now, I'm just going to tell you now, again, you know what's happening. Just buy one, get one free.
Yep.
And I can tell you, these are both $14.99 each.
So you get them both for £14.99. And they're just going to make such a difference, aren't they, to that finish of the card as well, when you're getting, you know, these dice.
And do you know what I always say to people? These should be store cupboard. Right? These are store cupboard designs. They're not the sort of ones where you look at it and you go, what am I going to make with that? You're just going to pull it out. Any time you're making a slimline card, trust me, you're going to, some of your mats and layers are going to be made with this one, okay?
Yes,
or if you're doing your nice 5x7s, this would be brilliant.
Absolutely. Again, 20% gone immediately as soon as we've dropped the price on that. People coming through just so quickly with all these deals, because this is something that is happening just today. And like we were saying earlier, you know, if you've got that initial deal that we had, the Showstopper, and in your head you've saved £500, you're now going, well, I've now saved another 50, I've saved 20 here, I've saved 15 here, and suddenly you're working out actually what you could have paid compared to what you are paying today, which is just super. Well done. I'd be honestly getting on the phone to your friends and saying, can I have my Christmas present bought now? And then, you know, you can spend all your Christmas money already.
Oh yes, I will tell you, I will be back doing another takeover before Christmas, but I'm not back for another couple of months now.
Okay.
So I have warned you all. Yes.
We were just talking about how busy you are over the next few weeks, and getting some time off as well, which is nice, a bit of a mix, isn't it? You need some time with the kids as well. How have we got this?
Well, this is...
We've been asking for this.
Because we've just been restocked.
Oh, has it?
Literally, we've just taken delivery of our stock for this year. So if you've been waiting for it... Now, here's what I do with these, right? So if I just take the little sticker off the back, right? You want to add faux snow onto anything, right? Either decant this into a big box, or there's a reason why we put it in a big bag, right? Because what you do is, you get your card, so say we were going to faux snow up this card, right? You would just dab your glue on where you want it, open the bag, right? And then you just slide the card into the bag.
Right.
So don't get it out and sprinkle it everywhere. It's going to be everywhere. whatever you're putting snow on, put it in, pop it in the bag.
Oh, that's brilliant.
You just pop it in like this, you give it a bit of a wiggle, and then it'll put the snow on, and then you just take it out, shake off all the excess, and you'll end up with just your snow on where you want it. Now, obviously, I didn't put any glue on, but you'll see the idea. That's why we do them in such big bags.
Oh, that's really clever. And it is a huge pack. I mean, 100 grams that you're actually getting in this as well. And you're getting two. You're getting two today.
Because what we found was people are multi-buying a lot of these. Yeah. We will use an awful lot of it.
Yeah, well, we've had so many people sort of wanting to get this and sort of messaging in £11.99 each for you to be able to get this as well. And I just really think by putting the faux snow on, it just adds to those scenes. It makes it a bit more special, doesn't it?
It's just making something tactile. So we do the faux snow, we do like a puffy snow, always, but it makes your card look more authentic.
Yes, yeah.
And also, white is notoriously difficult. So if you like to do a lot of colouring and you do a lot of Christmassy scenes with snowmen and penguins and things like that in, it's just a bit boring.
Yeah.
A white background, whereas as soon as you add a little bit of that snow on, it just lifts it a bit.
Yeah, and shaker cards.
Oh,
I've seen
shaker
it like that
cards,
before. That's
yes. Well, do you know what I would do? I would do this. If you've got two bags, you could have one bag regular, you could add some iridescent glitter into one of the bags and just mark them up as regular faux snow, as glitter faux snow.
Yes.
Or, you know how we had that spray on?
Yes,
You could put your faux snow and seal it in, because that's a varnish, seal it in with glitter snow.
Oh, gosh, look how much we can do. Yes, definitely. You can have fun with this. I think that's the thing when he gets home. You're going to be loving that. Over half the stock of that, again, has gone immediately with this. Keep on checking out. Just hold the lines on them. We've got the masket tape here as well that we're able to bring to you, once again, on a buy one, get one free. There we go.
Now, this is lovely stuff, right? So if you've not used this before, have you seen other people who've been doing, like, masking? And what they do is they use, you know, like a Post-it note?
Yes.
And they'll stamp onto a Post-it note or whatever it is, right? Snip around, but obviously only one little bit of it is sticky.
Yeah,
only the bit where the Post-it note is, right? Whereas this here is the stickiness of a Post-it note, but around, so just lightly sticky.
Oh, I see, okay.
Right, so only a tiny little bit sticky. So all you're going to do is, you're going to pop this down, right? You're going to stamp onto it, you're going to cut around, and then it'll just peel up. And you can stick it over to mask whatever it is that you're doing, and it'll do that perfect masking. Or if you want to, like, you know, you want to tear a little bit of it, and so you're going to do a little bit of, like, a snowy scene, and then you can pop that down. We can ink around there, get your snowy scene, and then it'll just peel off and come on to the next one. But it's that low tackness, always low tack.
So it's not going to kind of rip the cardstock or kind of damage anything as you're doing this.
Always going to be low tack.
That is a really good deal as well. £7.99 for both. I mean, they're huge rolls.
Oh, yeah, massive. They are, here we go, 10 metres.
Wow, okay. I thought they looked big.
Metres.
So that's 20 metres that you're actually getting today for £7.99. Half the stock has gone. I can always remember as well when I first started here on HobbyMaker, and the first time I ever saw somebody demonstrate masking, because I was looking at these scenes and I was thinking, done that? How have they not managed to get it all over? And as they slowly kind of built them layers and took them, I was like, whoa, that's how you do it. It's just
what you do, if you've never seen it, if you have a scene, so if you have like a flower and then you want to stamp another flower behind it, you stamp the foreground first, of the front flower, stamp it again and cut it out, layer the mask over the top and then stamp around it, because then when you peel the mask away, those ones are behind.
It's so good. It's so clever. We're over allocated, so yes, that is going to be gone.
Fastest one.
Yes. If there's anything you've missed out on so far this hour, last hour, then just jump back on the web and have a look at everything that is available. Now, we're going to switch across to the desk. So they were our first.
Next one.
Get off our chairs. I kind of feel like we looked a bit like newsreaders sitting on there.
We did look like newsreaders. Are we taking our chairs? Go on, take your chair across. Let's go for it.
Go on then, drag it over. Oh, mine's squeaky. Yours has got wheels.
I'm wheeling the chair in.
You are. Michael did come to help, but we'd already pushed them over.
Right.
So...
New readers, and now for the 3 o'clock news.
Yes, exactly. What
we're in.
The deals today from Sara. There you go. I'll lead in. Right, we're going to start with fuchsias. Are they my side? These? These? Oh, we started with that.
Lovely.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Right, so if I just show you, Do you know, this really shows why and where you would use those beautiful background dyes as well that we talked about earlier. So there's your fuchsia, right? Now, to do that fuchsia, right, you need to have the actual decoupage. So we've got the pad, which is 48 sheets of the decoupage in here. Then you need the dyes, which are going to line up over the top. So you've got all of the dyes lined up over the top of the fuchsias. And then, of course, to make the whole thing work, you need to foam pad it up to within an inch of its life. And then what we've done is we've gone one step further and given you the whole foam on a roll bundle.
Okay, so we are going to bring a clock on. Now, all of the deals that we're doing on this table
are half price.
Yes. At least
half
price.
The clock, but you know where it's going.
So you know that that is what is going to happen. And I think you get a free element kind of thrown in as well.
Well, I've kind of given the game away. So it's these here.
So it's even better.
So $25.97 is what it costs for these two.
Yeah.
Right? So $25.97, and the half price we're going to go to is half price on these. The foam on a roll is a free gift.
Oh,
so while we're sitting at this station, every single one of these is going to be something. It's going to be half priced, and we're going to give you a free gift with it as well.
So that's even better, isn't it? Oh my!
$12.99 is what you're paying for these two.
And again, what you've got just there, I mean, the foam on the roll is something again we can never keep in stock, and yet you've gone free gift. And in essence, you're only paying for the pad, aren't you? So you're getting that for free, and then you're getting the foam on the roll for free as well today. $12.99. That is absolutely superb.
I mean, to be honest, the dye pad alone, to buy a set of dyes at this size, you're talking $19.99 just for the dyes.
Yeah.
Right. So even if you're just talking about just getting the dyes, and bear in mind, you can make 36 of these. Should I give you a pair of scissors?
I could get one, couldn't I? Yeah. I mean, I've almost got it. Not got the best.
So you can do this 36 times over because we've got 36 sets of those decoupage.
Oh, thank you.
36 lots of the decoupage that you're then going to layer up. And bear in mind, you get that. Oh, I'm in trouble.
By the time I'll have opened this, it'll have already sold out, won't it?
You'll be like, every one of the deals, while we're sitting here, this is going to happen. I'm just going to tell you now, it will be sell-out after sell-out after sell-out. So you've just got to be, I mean, look at the designs.
They're just amazing, aren't
they? They are really, and fuchsias are lovely.
Yes,
it's a really nice, oh, and a little bit of that spray.
Yes,
spray varnish on top of that.
So, yeah, absolutely incredible to be able to get all of this. Yeah, my next door neighbour has loads of these, and I'm always like looking at her plant like an envy while mine just looks... Not the same. Yes, that is going to sell out, so massively over-allocated that we've got there. So well done, of course, if you managed to get that one.
Now, if you like that, we do exactly the same in the lilac.
Oh, okay,
right?
Lovely. Yep.
So, and I'll tell you the free gift.
Oh, okay, yes.
Because you can see what the freebie is. In fact, do you want to... Might as well get it open now so that we can show them it before it sells out this time, can't we? Right, exactly the same idea. If we can just zoom in on this bit down here, that is the gorgeous bouquet. I mean, it is an absolutely stunning design, and it is a 6-layer piece of decoupage, right?
Yep.
So all you're going to do on each one of these, she's going in for the jugular, she's going in for the kill with it.
I'm not the best at opening, am I?
Sure, but you're doing a good job.
Am I doing all right?
I think you're doing all right there, missus. So you get 36 sheets of the decoupage, and then each one of those sheets of the decoupage you use the dyes for. Bear in mind, you don't have to use the dyes with the decoupage. It would just make a gorgeous lilac design on its own, but you can see it there. I mean, they're just fabulous. And you could just use that as a topper. Yeah. That would work as a second layer on its own.
Of course.
Wouldn't it? So you don't have to, you could get twice as many as what I'm saying out of this if you wanted to. So we're going to half price it, guys. We're going to take it down. So it's $25.97. We're going to get that down to the $12.99.
Brilliant.
You're not going to believe what your freebie is this time.
Oh, I love these.
Your freebie is your $9.99 pack of Centura Pearl Snow White cards and envelopes. Oh. So this pack of cards and envelopes is $9.99 on its own.
And that's
you get 6 of the cards, 8 of the cards and 8 of the Snow White envelopes as well.
And they're just so amazing because they match. I just love that you have the Centura Pearl and that 20% of the stock has gone already. We have more of this available than the other one. I mean, if you looked at it, okay, the other way round, and you were paying for that at $9.99, you're paying £3. So like $1.50 for this pad, $1.50 for your die set.
And the set of dies is 20. There, you've got to see all these.
Wow,
you've got to see these. This is a $19.99 die set. Can you just look at the detail? This is why I wanted to get this out.
Amazing.
I wanted you to see the incredible detail. Now, can you see it's got the sticky out bit here? That's because how this works is we take this off. She says trying to take it off without messing up all the packaging. Right. Oh, is it coming? Is it coming? It's coming. Right. Oh, so that one there, and how it works, if I try and put it back to front upside down, so when we lie it over, so that you know where it goes, can you see it's got the little number 1 on? The number 1 lines up over the number 1, which is how you know that that's for that, because if you put it on here, there you go, that's going to cut out number 1 there. So you've always got the number 1 die set. It'll be the same there when you get the number 3, for example. You'll see the number 2 die set comes sticking up off the top. And as you can see here, there's your number 2 comes sticking up off the top. So it just means that it helps
Clever,
position.
isn't it?
It does all of the thinking for you all the time.
Yeah, really good. Half the stock has gone there, so buy one, get one free, of course, on the decoupage die and the topper pad, and then you are getting those cards and envelopes for free, which is absolutely brilliant that we've got there. Oh my, I can't believe we're about to do this next deal as well. They just keep on and on. You know, you think that's got to be the best deal of the show. Oh no, here's another one, here's another one.
This one's epic. They're going to keep coming all day as well, I will warn you, but this one is absolutely epic. Right?
These are some of the most incredible embossing folders that we've got here. We've got them here, we've got samples as well to be able to show you what they can create, which is just brilliant.
I'll whiz you through them.
Yes.
The 5187 is all the embossing folders, but you know what's going to happen. Well, you know. They're in half price. Look at these. Look at the special effect ones that we do on here. The cogs. These are the embossing folders that you are going to use day in, day out. Now, we've kind of already given the game away here with us doing the whole, you know, what's coming out, well, you know. But I think to see this many, 12 designs, and we already, I would say our embossing folders are really aggressively priced. Now, I have the free gift. I'm going to show you that in a bit. Not quite yet. Yes. But we'll get the clock on, and while the clock's counting down, I'll be able to show you all of these. Bear in mind, I heard 10% of them has gone before you've even seen them, right? So there is your special effect that is like your giraffe print. That is how it's going to look. This works brilliantly well, by the way, with your duet ink pads.
Yes, definitely.
Another one coming in there.
There's never just one.
There's never just one. There's never just one. Right, hang on. I want to have to turn these around. I think I'm this way. Right. So then you've got the second one here, which is your steel floor. So this gives you like the steel effect on the background there. Brilliant for your men's cards. We've got the time to knit. Which is this lovely one with the knitting effect in the background. That is the design there. I always like to show everybody the embossing photo because you need to see it, right? You've got the waves. You've got those beautiful kind of under the sea waves. That would look brilliant with your, you know, the Enchanted Ocean.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Then you've got the, it's called spinner yarn, this one, which is like your yarn going in the background. That does look like a ball of yarn, how it's been spun. With then 20%'s gone. I haven't dropped that price. Oh, it's coming, it's coming, it's coming. There's the wood effect there as well. And you can see there's the wood effect of where we've got all of the special effect in the background. You've got the cogs on here too. And then there is your cogs that you've got. Then we've got the special effect with the feathers on here. There's all your feather backgrounds. And there's all the feathers that are going to come in with this. We've got your wild... like the wild leaves, aren't they? This one here. Got the wild leaves in the background. There's your leaves on there as well. This one here I use a lot. So it's like a studded leather. Right? So there's your studded leather effect background, and there it is. And then what I will say is this one's like cracked ice. That is, it's just a really cool embossing.
Oh, that's really cool, isn't it?
This works really well on like your leather and things like that. And then finally you've got that like Hessian effect on there as well. And then there's your Hessian. And your free gift on this one is this one here.
Blending tool as well.
There you go.
Get that for free. I mean, when you think as well, 12 embossing folders, it makes it £2.66 an embossing folder.
£2.66.
Yeah. You can't even get a cup of coffee for that now.
£2.66.
Yeah.
You go and try and buy embossing folders
no way.
for £2.66. In fact, to be honest, and again, this is another one where our embossing folders, we are very, very well priced.
Yeah.
You know, a lot of brands you will pay $9.99 per folder.
And you know what? That's a really good price. That's the thing. It's just such a great deal, and a blending tool for free, which again is something that you are going to use and use and use. So many of you there. I mean, I really would just say, just do not wait for these prices. You know now, with every one of the auctions while we're on this desk, it's buy one get one free, and then it's a free gift thrown in as well, which is absolutely brilliant. Third of the stock of that has gone. Waits on the phone lines. You will be answered, of course. Our call centre is doing so well upstairs, but just bear with them a little bit because it is, as we'd expect, very busy. So well done on those ones. Yes.
I've got it.
Butterflies. Okay,
There's the freebie. I'll come back to that next.
Yep, lovely.
Right. So, 4 beautiful sets. I will show you all 4 of them, and then I'll show you the design. So these are Sheena's big bold butterflies. Okay? I love it when Sheena comes in. And again, you can go and you can watch Sheena's demonstrations on YouTube with these. She's an incredibly talented lady, right? So there are 4 beautiful big sets of her butterflies. Each one you are getting the stamps and then the dies to go with it. So for example, this one here is your monarch butterfly. Now, the idea is that with each one of these, you get the, instead of getting one big die, they cut out in 2 halves.
Oh, that's
so that if you wanted to do it just over part of your card, you absolutely could do. So that's your monarch. This one here is the Red Admiral butterfly.
Nice,
and always, you always get the 2 smaller ones as well. So, I mean, butterflies, you know, are really, really popular.
Yeah,
right?
exactly.
Then you've got the peacock butterfly.
Yeah.
There are hundreds of different styles of butterflies, you know, as well. So you just pick the kind of most popular 4, as it was. The most recognisable 4, I would say. And then this one's the swallowtail butterfly.
Oh, beautiful, isn't it?
So those are all of the designs.
And they're huge sizes as well, aren't they? I mean, it's nice to have the slightly smaller ones as well, but you've got them centerpieces with the big ones.
That was the idea, focal centerpieces. Or if you wanted to take it and put it partially off a card, you can do. So when I'm talking partially off a card, this is what I mean, right? So can you see on that one, we've taken it over the front of the card only, and then some of them beautiful bits, that's from your My Special Papers box. That would work a treat. Or you can cut out the whole butterfly and do gorgeous, what do you call like an array of butterflies? I think there's a name for them.
Oh,
I can't quite remember of it. Kaleidoscope.
There
It's
we
a
go.
kaleidoscope of butterflies. She's already in it like this, right? Oh, clocks in. I'll show you the freebie as well. So there's your lovely big monarch butterfly in there as well. And then again, if you just want to be a little bit different. Now, this is a full half price. Remember, all these in this section are up to half price. This is a full half price, and we're going to throw you in a free set of St. Ives ribbons.
So you are only paying, in essence, for 2 of those stamp and die sets,
Buy
aren't
2,
you?
get the other 2
for free, and then a set of ribbon for free as well. Lovely colours in that ribbon set also.
They're just really nice.
Yeah, and it'd work really well, of course, with the butterflies that we're seeing there, with the colours of them, wouldn't it?
You'd think we planned it that way.
You'd think you would, wouldn't you?
You'd think we planned it.
So another incredible deal price on that. Well done to everybody coming through. So if you love your butterflies, this is going to be the perfect way to be able to create them and just look very, very artistic as well. Lots of things have sold out, but of course, if you want to go back and look at any previous auctions, please do. Everything we've played so far from the top of the show at 2 o'clock is on the website. So if you've just joined us, you just open your basket, I would go back and have a look, because everything has been deals right from start to finish. Okay, a lot of people have spotted these on the website, which I'm not surprised about, because they are our shimmer ink pads, which there's no reason to be taking these to a lower price, because they are so popular every time we bring them on. But of course, you've said that doesn't matter. We want you to try them, and once you try these, you are just going to know the quality, of course, of the ink pads.
Well, if you see, I mean, we've got a brilliant saving on these, and I'm going to show you that you've got a freebie, which will be a set of stamps.
Yeah.
But these are, can you see, they're all the gold shimmer ones, these. So you've got the full set here with all of the gold shimmer in. Now, the idea is you can use them for creating your backgrounds. So there's a beautiful laid background. You can use them for painting with, and they work beautifully well with painting. This is, maybe you've done like this is an embossing folder. Cool. And then we've got the embossing folder, and we've just gone over the highlight bits with the embossing folder, or inked up some of these little bits here. You can be using them for doing all of your washes. That's a lovely wash in the background that's been done with these. Or, I mean, I just like doing these, where you splodge the colour down in the background and then have all of the colours merging into each other, right? So these are some of the special effects that you'll be able to do with those ink pads. Look at this one here. Love that. And then just being spritzed, okay?
Yeah.
So I'll get the clock up so that you can see just exactly what we're going to do price-wise. But if I show you colour-wise, so these are all of the colours that you're going to get. So we've got that gorgeous golden honey. This one here is the Secret Garden, that lovely bright green. You've got the blue, which is called Gilded Sky. Your peach terracotta in there as well. You've got the flame pink, that lovely bright shade one there. You've got the cosmic purple, which I just love. The way that the shimmers with the green is lovely. You've got Midnight Sky.
Amazing.
Is that Midnight Sky? Midnight Shore. And then Majestic Ruby, which almost went flying there. There's your Majestic Ruby as well, okay? So there are all of your ink pads on there. Those are the ink pads that you're going to get with a brilliant saving, and remember, you're going to get this for free as well.
Wow, and that's a really lovely little stamp set, isn't it, to be able to go with these as well. And that deal price, I mean, $29.25 when you think about that. You know, what a superb deal. And you're actually going to be coming home with 8 ink pads and a free stamp set as well.
It is. So it's basically the price that you would usually pay for 5 of them.
Yes,
You're getting all 8 of them. And we don't, because we can't really discount our ink pads.
Well, no.
The ink pads they're very, very expensive to make.
Oh, I bet.
Very expensive. So you won't see many companies ever doing discounts on ink pads. So we've got a really great deal. It's as good of a deal. In fact, it's a little bit better of a deal than what we could go to.
Yeah.
And then giving you that extra free stamp set as well, because these are all of the up to half price deals and the free free stamp set as well with us.
Wow, okay, 25% of this stock has gone as well, and you can see, of course, on that swatch sheet just how that gold comes out. I mean, it's every movement that you see, isn't it? It's just fabulous.
I just love it.
I do.
Absolutely love it. And it's when you see the cards as well. You saw them cards and the lovely special effects that you could do. And the fact that they work as equally well on dark colours as light colours.
Yes, that's the thing, because if you look at this one here and you kind of see how, you know, the light is kind of popping out of this, all of that gold shimmer we're seeing. But then, like you say, if you go to that dark card and you get the black with the Halloween, it's just as good, isn't it?
Just
nice. Giving different colour tones and colour sort of hues as well, from the white to the black.
Do you know, that's really clever actually, because it shows you the ghosts are stamped on the white and the same colour ink pad has been used on the black in the background, with a solid colour and the black as a highlight colour too. And then the stamp as well.
Yes,
Stamped for the Happy Halloween at the bottom.
Exactly, which you can see there. So an amazing opportunity. Loads of you taking this home because it's ink pads that we love going to a lower price, which doesn't, again, usually happen. So well done. We've got a couple of other sets, haven't we, of stamps as well that we can actually take down.
I do.
Freebie, little gift that will be coming with them, of course, as well.
Which one are we doing first?
Yeah, these ones. Yeah.
Brilliant. Right, and well, I've given the giveaway. You're going to get the quick dry ink pad to go with this one.
Okay.
So and again, these are $5.99 ink pads. This is the ink pad that's coming for free when I show you all of these stamps. Now, what's special about that? I know you're looking and you think, what on earth is that? It's your layering stamps as well. So it's for you to do all of your mixed media. Okay?
Right. Yeah.
So you've got that lovely set of your special effect ones there. Then we've got the stamps that are going to allow you to do like all of the silhouettes and the background pieces. That one's called Flower Garden. And then you've also got the cute critters.
Nice.
So that's your little bee. So can you see you've got like the background of it and then you're going to stamp it on the foreground and you're going to layer them all up in different places as well.
Yeah, which is super. So you are going to get all 3 of those stamp sets plus the ink pad for free. £20.96 is the price that it should be just for those stamp sets. We're going to get that price straight down for you because they're going to be so usable as well. The sizes, I feel like, with this to be able to build up or to use individually. How is it under a tenner?
Well, look at that. So 10, 15, that's 20, 36 stamps.
For in essence?
36 stamps for basically what the price you would pay for one of them from any other brand.
Or for £4 if you take the price of the ink pad off.
That's a really good way to look at it. And then you've got the ink pad as well.
That's usually $5.99 on its own.
Yeah, so you've got the ink pad there too.
Wow. Okay, so yeah, superb, absolutely superb. And if you haven't maybe stamped before as well, because some people kind of like to stick and think my strength is die cutting or anything like that, it could be the first set because that's a great starter price and the size of them. You can afford
to try it at $9.99, can't you?
And you don't need like a stamping platform for that size. You could just use, a little block or anything like that.
Even if you don't have a block, you could use the lid of your ink pad.
Of course you could.
So you could just take the lid off your ink pad, load those up, and what I'll find is if you haven't used these types of stamps before, it's all about having the right ink.
Yes.
I can tell you the quick dry dye. So when you are stamping big background stamps like silhouette ones like this, if you don't use the right type of ink, you try and use one of our like a distress ink or a water resistant ink or something like that, it's just not going to work. What you need is you need a quick dry, you need a dye ink pad, quick dry dye. And I never understood about the different types of ink pads until Leanne taught me on within our company, and it makes such a difference having all those right inks.
Yeah, I bet. So you've got that just there to be able to use, so it's coming with it for free for you to get stamping with that as well. Another stamp set that we've got as well, where you're going to get another freebie.
You're going to get another freebie. Now, I will tell you, it's a different type of ink pad, this one here. This is one of our finesse ones. Now, these are the really special ones that you can do. This is the waterproof dye. So the difference with that one is that is for doing your bold stamping. This is if you want to do a detail. So finesse is all about the detail stamping because you're going to do the inking and then you're going to watercolour with it. So can you see that gives you the outline, and then you can watercolour into the middle.
Okay.
Or you can see it really, really well on this one, where you're going to watercolour over. Now, if you don't stamp with a waterproof ink pad, all that's going to happen is as soon as you put water onto it with your water brush, with your colour, it's just going to all go into oblivion, right? So if you want to stamp and then get that lovely finish, you've got these nice abstract stamps. We've got the more detailed ones on there as well. But if you want to do any form of watercolouring, you need the waterproof ink pad.
Yeah.
Look, I have to show you this one. This, I just think, is absolutely gorgeous. That's been done onto vellum.
Oh, that's really lovely, isn't it?
So I'll show you all the designs, okay? So this is the ranunculus.
Okay.
I love that word. Radiant ranunculus, it's called, this one. So that's your ranunculus design. That's the divine rose. So that's giving you your lovely rose. And again, if you use that masking tape, if you manage to get that before it's sold out, you could build up layers of your different rose on there as well. And then this is the lovely poppy as well. So you've got them lovely proud poppies as well.
That's my favourite of the three. I love them all, but that, I think when you see that sample that was
that
just
is the one that you saw done there with all the individual pieces. Or that's that beautiful poppy that you'd seen done here.
Yeah. And there's, you know, there's so many people that obviously resonate to poppies. So the fact that you've kind of got something really special there as well. Should we go under a tenner again?
I think, get that price down.
Yeah.
Can I just say as well...
Add it onto your order, isn't it?
That one there, this is an ink pad you should all have in your collection.
Okay.
Without a shadow of a doubt, if you do any watercolouring, this is the ink pad you should be watercolouring with all the time. So I'm going to work on the basis that you are going to buy this ink pad. At $5.99, you need this ink pad. The only people who don't need it are the ones that already have it, right? So if you already have this ink pad, bear in mind that is making the whole of the rest of the bundle, all three of these, coming in for £4.
Yes, exactly. Oh.
£4 for all those three sets of dies.
And they are, as you saw them, just absolutely magical that you've got just there. So, well done. Now, desk 2. Tick. We have got all the other deals on the third desk that we're going to be popping across to as well. So you've seen these deals. You thought the first desk was great. You thought this was fantastic. We continue. What do you think we're going to do next is the question.
Well, we had buy one, get one free.
Yeah.
Then we had up to 50% off with a free gift.
Free gift, yeah.
I like the freebie thing. I like the whole freebie frenzy of this one, right?
Yeah.
So I thought for the third section, because we're building you up.
Okay, go on.
I thought we've done buy one, get one. Now do buy one, get two free. Buy one, get two free. So in each one of these, you are buying this and we're going to give you two of them for free.
Yes.
And it's not three of the same thing. We'll only give you it where it's relevant. So if there's three different ones in the collection, you are going to get, you're going to buy one of the designs in the set and we're going to give you the next two designs absolutely free.
I actually thought this was going to be a typo, if I'm honest with you. When I saw this, I did. When I saw it saying buy one, get two free, I was thinking, buy one, get one free. But I was like, and Laura was like, no, Sarah said this.
One. Yeah, on any other day, you would have buy two, get one. It's on a Sara takeover day, you would buy one and get two.
Yeah. So that is the deal that we've got for you.
Right, where are we starting? The shape?
These ones?
Oh, let's go with them ones.
Let's start these. These are lovely.
So these are all where we do collections and multiple different ones. So for example, these are all about your shaker cards. So can you see, you've got these are $14.99 each, so you can see where we're going with this, right? It does you the shaker style with the dies in the middle. So you can either do it into a card or you can do a whole shaped card die like this. Now we have the perfume bottle one. We also have the mason jar design and we have the butterfly design. Now how they're going to come, each one of these, so there's the mason jar for example. So you're going to get the die to cut out the mason jar, you're going to get the die to do the inner part of the mason jar, and then these are all of your little bits. So it's one big die, cuts out all the bits at once, gives you all the shakers. So I just had a bit of, you're going to use your faux snow in here, you're going to use your sequins, and then add a few of them shaker dies as well. And actually, if you want to stamp them, look at this, this is really clever. You do one stamp, it's going to stamp them all. The die lies over the top. Die cuts them all, so you can have die cut little piece of watermelon, right? So that is your one with the mason jar. Then you've got your one with the perfume bottle on there as well. And then the third one is your little set of butterflies. And then you could have your little kaleidoscope of butterflies that are going to cut out and go in the middle of there as well.
Great little banner that you've got kind of at the bottom just there as well. Yeah, absolutely. They're jam-packed as well, actually, what you're getting, aren't you, with the dies and the stamps.
Well, you can see they're $14.99 each. We're buying one, we're getting two free.
That makes them £5 each. That's
Perfect.
a fiver.
I like that better. I liked buy one, get two free, but I like a fiver better.
Gosh.
£5 for one of these big die sets. It's really, really good.
Oh, that is absolutely amazing. So, yeah, just paying for one. So if you were just wanting one of them, like 20%'s gone already. And they do make, as well, the most beautiful cards. I think that's what I love, because whether you want to have them as the shape of the card, like you said, or whether you're thinking, well, actually, let's just use that as an element to the card, then you can do as well, because they're just absolutely amazing. £14.99. So, yeah, paying for one. And, you know, you might think, well, the butterfly's the one I want, but then, you know, I've got the other two now for free.
Well, that's fine. I was going to say, even if there's only one of these you would want, you'd be happy.
Doesn't matter, does it?
And bear in mind, I mean, again, I'm just going to say this, I think we are very well priced on a set of stamps and dies, you know. And these aren't the regular dies. I need you to understand this. These are because they're designed to do shakers, these are the thicker dies. So these are cast. They're made in a completely different way to what regular dies are.
But fine to go through the same machines?
Go through the same machines. You could cut through multiple layers of cardstock. You could cut through fabric if you want. There is all sorts. I mean, look at this one here. Love this design, because can you see you've got that banner, but then you've got all of these different designs that are going to list. Oh, is that all that's left?
Fit in. I mean, we've got 37 left. Waits on the phone lines. It's, not surprising, though, is it?
I'm just going to tell you, everything in this section is buy one, get two free.
Yes.
So this is going to happen with every single one of these, and we try and jump off it before it sells out so that we don't get people screaming at us. But what happens is when it gets over allocated, it passes people to check out.
Yeah. And that's why, to be honest, get on the web if you're there already. Like Sarah said earlier, put whatever you want into your basket if you want to wait for the price, or work it out yourself. You're only going to be paying for one element and getting two for free as well. I mean, we've got almost 100 people looking at this, and we've got 15 chances, so...
Okie dokie. Let's move on then, because we are not going to be popular with those people who missed out on it.
No, be very quick. I mean, it's just so good, isn't it?
Right.
Wildflower collection that we're going to come to. Now, these are sort of different prices across the board, of course, with this, aren't they?
Right, so the one you are paying for, if I can just find it, is this one here, right? So you are buying the mailbox flowers, and we are giving you the stamp set and the edgeable design absolutely free, okay? So I'll get the price down for you on there, right? But that is, when we say mailbox flowers, I want you to see it's absolutely a massive set, right? It's a £16.99 set, and that is it there.
Look how much
that is a lot of absolutely gorgeous wildflowers. And what I love is, if you like to do watercolours, oh my word, just die cut these onto watercolour card and they just look stunning, right? And then you can do that with that gorgeous bouquet of flowers on the inside, so they'll just make into lovely big bouquets on their own. Now,
but again, for any of your kind of cards that you make at home, you know, you always want to build up the flowers, don't you? So you could kind of add this onto anything, to be honest, couldn't you, as well? Look at the envelope.
They just look fantastic,
right?
Yeah. So that's the first one that you buy. 2 freebies, because it's buy one, get 2 free.
Exactly.
So you are going to get the edgeable die, and then also all of the sentiment stamps that go with it.
Yep, which we can show those just there as well, just that you can actually see those on the boards. I mean, that edgeable die is just stunning, and then so many in terms of what we've got.
You grow, girl.
On those, I
love them. Honestly, they're so... And I think when you start and see the cards, I mean, this is one of the most... And this just shows you how it goes, right? Because when we do a collection, I think this collection had 18 elements in it, I think this one did.
Okay.
And we're down to the last 3 components of the collection.
Yeah.
And in fairness, what generally happens is, I know this seems random, but we get the most popular designs left, because those are the ones that we stock deeper on. We don't buy flat on everything.
No.
We stock deeper on these things.
Yeah.
So like the edgeable die, we always know the edgeable die is going to be the most popular die in any collection, so we always stock deeper on the edgeable die. And I just think, like, look at that on the edge there. It looks absolutely gorgeous. Doesn't with all them pieces, paper piece back in, and then also you've got all of the sentiment stamps then to go with it as well.
Yeah, and I think that's the thing, it works so well together, but actually all of these bits work individually as well, don't they? And that is just brilliant. So you're paying for one £16.99, so you're getting all of those elements that you're paying for, and then we're saying, you know what, you can have all of the stamps for free, and you can have that edgeable die for free as well. Over a third of the stock has gone. The weights are quite, you know, getting quite big on the phone lines, because obviously they're then kind of ticking over from the deal before as well. So what you're best to almost do is just sit on the phone line and be like, add this, if you can.
And that's why we've got queues on the phone line.
Exactly.
Loads of people are doing that.
Yes. So, yeah,
They
amazing
did bring a lot of
deal.
extra people into the car.
Yeah, they did. They always...
to be able to cope with this.
Yeah, they always do on days like this, don't they? Which is fabulous. So, yes, so that's that one. We've still got a lot to fit in as well. Are they with you there? Yeah.
These next ones are with me, all right? So I'll do you a switch. Right, embossing folders. So these are back to, it's 3 of them all at the same price, right? And if I just show you I don't know where to start. I'm going to show you with the designs, right?
Yeah.
They are an embossing folder. But it's an embossing folder that has the die cut laid up in the middle of it, right? So it just means that if you're making cards, like look at this one here,
That's clever, isn't it?
it's going to give you all of the embossing detail, but it's also going to cut out the aperture to go in the middle. So that design, for example, has come from this set here. So we'll get the price dropped down because you're only buying 1 of them and you're getting 2 of them for free. So they're $12.99. So this design here, with the die, now bear in mind, you'd usually pay $5.99 for the embossing folder, $9.99 for the die, right?
Okay.
And then you'd have to faff on and line them up together.
Yes,
We've done all of the alignment for you. So at $12.99, it's cheaper than buying an embossing folder and a die.
Brilliant,
So it seems funny that we put them together, we do the work, and you save money.
Look at them as
That's the incredible thing, right?
Yeah,
that is your
absolutely.
daffodil one there, and that is what we're talking about. So if you're wanting to do like shaker cards or shaped cards like this, the detail that you've got there is just fantastic, right? So that is your lovely one there. And then the third design in the collection is this lovely one with the heart in there as well, the roses.
So sweet,
so that is the design here. I love that. And you know, if you imagine having to cut that out in detail.
Oh, it'd be so hard.
You would cut this. I mean, you just wouldn't do it, would you not?
And it would never look right, would it? Because it's a really cool kind of heart, isn't it? You know, in terms of...
Yes. You see, they look like they're layering over the top of it.
Yeah. Wow, £12.99. So again, you're buying 1, you're getting 2 for free. You know, there's a lot of deals like this that you're actually managing to get, and we are looking at about a third of the stock of that having been gone already as well. So well done with that. So we've got the twist and pop dies that we have here. I remember the last time that we had this on, which was quite a few months ago, me and Debbie Robinson. And, you know, we'd had them on before, they'd sold out, we got them on again, gone. It's just such a popular concept because the effect is amazing, isn't it?
Let me get this the right way for you. So you bring that up, we open that, and actually that doesn't need to be Christmas. That could be a birthday present in there if you want.
Yeah, of course it could.
So you've got the present one, we've got on here, the Santa hats, aren't they cute? So again, look, it's always, the mechanism, it folds flat, it opens up and it forms that lovely little twist and pop inside, right? So the 3 designs that you're getting is you're getting the Santa hats, there they are, and then there's the twist and the pop, and we've tried to do that with all of them so you can see. So there's the Santa hats, and there is the present. And I appear to have lost one as well. So there's our set of the presents. And then the third one is the cracker. I think that's even better.
Yes.
So I don't know how I've lost that one, but I tell you what, that's worked out
We can
great.
see what it is. Yeah.
$17.99 each.
So yeah, they're going straight down. So £17.99, and you're getting all 3 of them for that as well. And there's loads of tutorials, isn't there, online as well about these.
It's brilliant. So again, I would go and I would watch the videos. It's one of the. It's actually really simple to do, but I think it's much easier to watch the video. And yes, it's got instructions on there as well. You can read it, but I like to watch. So if you just, in fact, you can do it before you're waiting for these to come along. You could just go onto YouTube, search, just search Crafter's Companion Twist and Pop. Because as soon as you've seen how to do it, dead easy. And this gives you the cracker effect. So what you're getting every time is the die. It's all basically worked out to do the folds in the right place. So it puts all of your folds in so that when you then do the twist and pop, it's adding all of those little bits of the die into the middle for you.
Yeah, and it's lovely because once obviously start doing your twists and pops, it's just lovely to have like all of those different concepts that you can kind of create with them, isn't it, as well? But again, what I like with these is you could slip into them as well. You know, there's a lot more you can actually do with these as well, isn't there? Which is fantastic. So that's £17.99. Another one that we've got in terms of twist and pop set as well is this one we've got here.
So exactly the same idea. So can you see on this one here, that we're going to match the price because, again, it's just another 3 different designs. Again, it doesn't have to be Christmas.
No,
so you've got that lovely set of the Christmas trees in a row there, right? Then you've also got the set that is your... basically the Star of Wonder. Love that design. And again, you've got all of the detail. When I lift that up, you can see all of the detail on it. And then the one that we can't find, because, you know, I have kind of brought an awful lot of stuff today and probably still in the car somewhere, is the set of 2 doves.
Yes, yeah.
2 little doves. And I think it's when you see them coming up and twisting and popping, you see just how fantastically well. Yeah. There's the doves on there. Isn't that gorgeous?
Isn't it? It's absolutely amazing, isn't it? And again, 2 completely for free. So you're getting 1 for $17.99 and 2 are coming home for free for you to be able to get as well, which is absolutely lovely. An extra deal as well to be able to squeeze in. We're really doing well on time, aren't we?
We're
kind of just managing to get them all in.
This is the last one of the buy one get 2 frees, okay? Yep. Now these are all of the little characters
these
that we do.
These are the cutest, aren't they?
Where you've got the character on the front and the character on the back.
Yeah.
Isn't it lovely? So there he is on the front. Same here, you've got the little fairy on the front and on the back. Now they're brilliant as bookmarks, but they're also brilliant as little bits. Look at this, that you can pop inside.
Definitely.
You've got her on the front and the back, and she just lifts up out of there.
Wow, amazing.
So you've got like a little bookmark that you've made for somebody. I just think they're lovely. So if I show you all of the ones that you've got the fairy, so you always get the top of the design like this, and then you get the stamp to stamp the front and the stamp to stamp the back. So we've got the fairy, we've got the little dog on there as well, isn't he lovely? Yeah. And that is him there, so there's the front of him. There's the back of him as well.
I mean, if you create for dog charities, things like that, it would just be perfect, wouldn't it?
I just think they're just really fun as
well.
They are. And then you've got that gorgeous little mouse as well on there.
Yeah,
that
so
mouse, lovely.
Oh. Now, again, £20.97 is where we are, but you can get all 3 for £6.99, so the price of one of them and you're getting all 3. And I just think the amount of characters you're going to be able to build up and cards, put them all together or put them separately, it's up to you.
They're really fun.
They are.
And do you know what? It's £6.99. I think this is probably the lowest priced item. This could be.
Yes.
It is actually.
Yeah, I think it is.
Yeah, $7.99. Yeah. This is the lowest. We had a $7.99 on buy one get one free. This is $6.99 buy one get two free
as well. That is absolutely brilliant. Third of the stock gone immediately with this as well. Well done. And I love like kind of when they've got the little tags like say like this one for example, and then people can keep them, can't they? And have these little.
Imagine making someone a little card where they get that, and you've got the little sentiment on there. But I just think it's a nice... You don't need to keep all the card then. You've got the little keepsake. Exactly. Or you do a card where you've got the card and the gift tag to match in there as well.
Yes, which is nice, yeah. And then if it's for a child, they could always maybe hang it on the door or something like that, like when they're in their bedroom.
I love this idea that you've made someone a little birthday card.
I do.
But then also they keep...
Oh, so cute.
They keep this little part as a little book tag, for example. Just think that's so cute.
Yeah, definitely. Loads and loads of you there. Gillian, New Crafters, Brenda, Sylvia, Elaine. I know you're waiting to get answered. You will be answered. Do not worry at all. It is, of course, coming up. You are going to be answered. There's just so much in these hours. There's so much still to come up for you as well. Look back across the last 2 hours. If there's anything still available, it's worth kind of adding on. I'm going to put the next hour onto the website for you as well. We have got an amazing Ultimate Pro deal in the next hour.
I know, it's my favourite deal. Last time I came, it completely sold out. We haven't been able to do exactly the same deal, but we've done a just as good of a deal with what we had available in stock.
And
trust me, just watching the break.
Yeah, what we're going to do is we're going to give you a bit more information about it so that you can kind of see what the Ultimate Pro does if you haven't kind of come across it before, and then that deal will be coming up for you. So take advantage, get it in your basket before we're back in a few moments' time.
The Ultimate Crafter's Companion is an all-in-one compact carry case which is going to allow you to score, measure, trim, emboss and embellish. The case incorporates 10 vital paper crafting tools all rolled into one lightweight and portable product. If you're crafting at home, this makes a great workstation. Or the carry case design allows you to easily pack up everything you need for crafting on the move. With the Ultimate Crafter's Companion, you can make hundreds of different cards in all shapes and sizes. Working with standard card and paper size, you can fold anything, from basic bifold, trifolds and gatefold cards, right up to pop-out, jump-up cards, or even more complex keepsake books. Simply rest your cardstock against the carefully calculated grid lines, read off the desired size, and use one of the specially designed scoring tools to create an accurate and very professional crease. Every card needs an envelope, and with the Ultimate Crafter's Companion, you can make envelopes in any shape and size to match all your handmade cards. Package your delicate craft projects in colour-coordinated matching envelopes and add a professional finishing touch. No longer will you be restricted to making cards to correspond with ready-made envelope sizes. With hundreds of possible size combinations, your imagination is the limit. And for those really special dimensional cards, you can create 3D box envelopes to not only house, but to protect your handmade card creations. Create your own boxes in any shape and size, from a matchbox right up to a shoebox. All of the calculating and measuring has been taken care of for you, so you can simply follow the guide and create custom-sized boxes which fit together perfectly. Triangular, hexagonal, diamond-shaped boxes are all possible, as well as your regular boxes. You can also create specialised exploding boxes or expanding boxes too. You can even make your own favour boxes for those special occasions. Any craft tool box should include a paper trimmer, and when you're crafting on the go with the ultimate paper crafting tool, you'll need a paper trimmer at your fingertips. The integrated trimmer stores inside the tool and clips into place for easy access. The ergonomically designed cutting mouse holds a standard size blade, which is very easy to replace. Create delicate embellishment for your paper crafting projects with the integrated bow maker. The simple 6-step process will allow you to create perfect bows in an instant. For paper embellishment, you can use the decorative embossing shapes which are featured throughout the board. Emboss onto special papers, vellums or even acetate to create your own intricate toppers. Everything you need comes included with the tool and stores inside for easy access. Each unit includes a full colour instruction book, cutting mouse and ruler, the bow making pegs and 2 specially designed scoring and embossing tools. Whether you're crafting on the move or using this as a complete workstation at home, the Ultimate Crafter's Companion provides you with all the tools you need at your fingertips.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Wow, okay, well they have flown by. A lot of sellouts.
They
in
have.
a couple of hours. And we're now going to be talking more about the Ultimate Pro, aren't we?
Yes. So last time I was in the building, we did an unbelievable deal on the Ultimate Pro, and hundreds of new crafters got into crafting with this. You've just seen the video there that we showed you in the break. This is the product where it kind of all started for me. And I always say, this is the product, if you are just getting started, this is where you should be starting with your crafting. Okay, it really should be. So it's 10 tools all in one. You've got a card maker, you've got an envelope maker on here. When we open it up, it forms a complete workstation. Your ruler tool and everything clips into the centre, so that you've got your paper trimmer in here as well. All of the accessories that you need are all stored in here. You've got the scoring tools, you've got the bow making pegs, you've got the instruction leaflet in here, your box making in there as well. And if you don't have this extra room, it always folds up and just forms part of a workstation on there as well. So you've got all of those different spaces. Now, the Ultimate Pro, this is $39.99 on its own just for the Ultimate, okay? Once you get started, the things that come included but that people tend to always like spares of are the ruler accessory tool and also the scoring tools. So what we've done is we've popped a couple of the extra scoring tools in, we've also popped the extra ruler tool in, and then to get you started straight out the box, I've got on here the a set of the Centura pearls, and this is one of our most popular Centura pearls that we do. so all of your precious cords in here, and our standard tape pen, not the dotty one, because this is if you're doing like your box making and things like that.
Yeah,
Your standard
so you want that
tape pen
permanent,
as well.
that's super strong.
So you're going to use loads of that.
So you're getting all of that coming to you today, and of course you said, you know, this is for you guys to start, so you're going to do an epic deal on this, okay? Now we're going to get your clock in. We'll get that price straight down, because the deal today is going to be where basically you're going to just be paying for this and you're going to be getting everything for free.
That's the deal.
Which we like, don't we? I mean,
it's the whole point of this is, I know we've sold hundreds of thousands of ultimate.
Exactly.
It's the product that I always like to shout about, because I am really proud of this. This is my first child, this thing. But it's the only product ever to win the major innovation award. So it was voted the most innovative product of the year. The year it was launched back in 2008. Crikey, all those years ago. And that was in the UK. It was voted in the same award in America and then in Germany for the big European show. It was the only product in the history of our industry to win the major innovation award in all 3 countries.
Oh, gosh, yeah. Well, understandable, because it's difficult for a lot of people. You know, when you start out crafting, you think, I can't make an envelope, I can't make a box, I can't do this. And actually, this makes it so easy for you, doesn't it, to suddenly do everything.
And what upsets me is people buy ready-made. They buy cards ready-made. They buy envelopes ready-made. What I'll do is I'll show you the video as I talk you through all of the different components that you make. Because when you do it, what you'll see is it's not worth buying everything ready-made. You can save a fortune, but then also there's so many different styles. So you've seen people on here with scoring boards and different sizes. And what you'll find is people coming in and they'll make just a half-fold card. Or a try. You know, I talked before of you fold your card into 3/4 thirds and then take one away. That's your DL card. But then every card that you make, you do the card and then you make the matching envelope. Watch this, because then basically I don't have to craft. I can just talk.
You can just talk through it.
And I'll just talk you through it as you're seeing it, right? So 10 tools all in one that allow you to score, measure, trim. It's about embossing and embellishing. You can see there the envelopes. Now, this is your card making. So all you do is you pop your card down and you go to take it, whether it's card, whether it's acetate. You can do your straight lines. There's all of your sizes, but all of the decorative embossing as well, so the decoration. Now, on the underside is the envelope making, right? So you can see, as you fold, you keep folding it round. Every face of the board does a new and different function. It forms a complete workstation. It folds up tight, so if you don't have a lot of space, it doesn't take up a lot of space on your workbench. Now, card making. 27 different styles of cards.
27.
Things like your handbag cards. Look at this, hidden panel cards in there. It puts the precision fold in exactly the right place. Half folds, these are your gatefold cards. You can then make them into pop-out cards, jump-up cards. You can do your envelope book cards with these as well. And a lot of these are taken from our DVDs, which I will come back and show you in a minute.
Of course.
You pop the card on, you read down all these different sizes. It puts the score line in exactly the right place for you, which will just fold it over, give you the perfect crease line. Now, for envelopes, every card that you make, you can do the exact matching size envelope, right? You're talking hundreds of different envelopes that you can do. And it looks so professional when you have the card with the matching envelope. Oh, there's loads of projects that are envelope making projects that you're going to do in with this, right?
Super,
and everything's in the instruction leaflet. Now, as well as envelopes and cards, these are your 3D envelope boxes. So can you see I'm popping it down, I'm scoring, swizzling it round, doing a second score line, and can you see they've got a bit of a gusset on? So if you ever do the cards and you want a 3D envelope, then you go box making. Now, the trick with box making is you start with 2 pieces of card exactly the same size. One makes the lid, one makes the base, because you've got 2 sets of tram lines, and your base will always fit exactly underneath your lid. I mean, that is so professional, right? Triangular boxes, hexagonal boxes you can do with these. You can do your elongated boxes, boxes for things like the cards that fit in, exploding boxes, expanding boxes, wedge boxes, centerpieces, all the little centerpieces for like wedding favours. And then we move on to your paper trimmer. Now that's included, and bear in mind I've popped you a spare one in here as well, just in case you ever lose it, right? It takes a standard Sheffield steel blade in there, so it's easy to find. That all stores in the inside, so everything you need, even like, look at this, standard blades that you can easily replace on there, so you're not worried about where I want to find the replacement blades from. Your bow maker. Bow maker. I should always use my full Queen's English for this one. Bow maker, people don't understand what I'm saying. But look at this. perfectly sized bows every time. You can do double bows, you can do quadruple bows, you do all of your decorative embossing. You saw this decorative embossing all over the panel, whether you're scoring and embossing onto cardstock, onto vellum here that you can see, finishing off all of your projects, doing your toppers on there. Everything's got a space. That's what I love about it. Everything's got a home, and there is a home for everything. And in that instruction booklet, I will walk you through absolutely everything. I mean, I've planned everything to within an inch of its life. And again, this is one of those items we have sold hundreds of thousands of these worldwide.
Yeah. And I think as well, you know, when you think about how much we're actually seeing that you can do with this, right? And actually, you have got all of that in that booklet, but also we know how many videos there are, how many tutorials there are on Crafters Companion. So you can be sort of watching all of this. You'd never get tutorials for £39.99, and you're getting hundreds in essence from this.
You've got to remember, it's not just me. There are hundreds of thousands of people who own one of these all over the world. So if you go onto YouTube and you search Ultimate Crafters Companion, you will see things in Portuguese, in Brazilian, you can see people talking in Indian, they've sold all over the world. So yes, there's the official videos from our company, but then there's people who've done tutorials from all over the world. And you don't even need to understand the language they're talking to see how people are doing it. I would just say, if you are a new crafter, this is where it should all start for you. Definitely. Or if you've been crafting for a while and you haven't seen the Ultimate Pro before, trust me, it's going to be life-changing.
Yeah, 100%. Loads of messages coming in about this as well, so thanks for sending them in. Elizabeth, just there, saying, afternoon, bought mine when it first came out, one for my daughter years ago, one for my granddaughter last Christmas.
Amazing!
That's great, isn't it?
Oh, I love that. Do you know, my boys are 7 and 10, and they're both very proficient Ultimate Pro users.
Oh, they? Yeah. Yeah, it's nice to just sort of get everybody doing that as well, isn't it now? You know, get away from the screen time a bit and do something that's really enjoyable. Louise, one of the first tools I ever brought, and I still use it now around 10 plus years later, so it shows how lasting it is as well, and nobody's needs to change it.
2008 this came out. We make all of these in our factory in the north of England here, and we ship them all over the world from here.
Wow. And it's the price, so £39.99, just a quick reminder of the freebies that we're going to get with it as well.
So you buy that, we're going to send you an extra ruler, we're going to send you extra scoring tools, we're going to send you one of our tape pens, and also one of our Centura Pearl Precious Golds metallic packs in there as well.
So over £30 worth of sort of goodies that are coming completely for free to you as well. So massive, massive well done, of course, if you've managed to jump in and get that. We've also got another fantastic deal. So for people who might already own this, for example, then we've got a deal here, haven't we, which is like all the essentials.
So what we've done is these are all the extras that we've done. So over the years, instead of upgrading the actual tool itself, we just did all of these add-ons. So for example, once we got into box making, instead of just having the box making sizes that were in there, what we did is we did this whole add-on board that just clips into place on your board. So it just clips into place on the front. It's got a storage panel on the inside. So when you pop this in, it'll just store on the inside like that, so that you can keep everything all together, right? So what you get in the bundle is you are getting the boxer board, which clips in, the Scoremaster, which is the standalone version of that same board. So this is the one that you take on the go because it's got your handle built in and it's got the sizing on there. This is the one that clips into your Ultimate Pro and works with the Ultimate Pro. And then you've also got your Enveloper Pro as well, which is not that one. They've sent you the wrong one.
Oh, have they? Okay.
But these, we're close. And so the enveloper also builds into that as well. And then we've also got 2 of our lovely big, are these right?
What, you're putting these in as well?
I don't know, I just wanted to double check.
Yeah,
apparently so.
All right, let's
you are also getting your lovely big massive sentiment topper die cut pad, and then also this gorgeous floral scrapbook papers pad. I feel like I need to show you. I feel like I need to open this up.
Yeah, we've got. Do we have?
Yes, I have. I have scissors over here.
Like someone passed us something.
So I can open you this and show you this because these are. It's a beautiful floral scrapbook paper.
Yeah. So if you are thinking, well, I've already got the Ultimate Pro, so I kind of want the extras to go with it, then this is the other way to do that, especially when you're getting these couple of 12 by 12s as well.
There you go. So these scrapbook papers are just absolutely gorgeous. So remember, you're getting the enveloper that you're going to be able to use, you're getting the Score Master, you're going to get the boxer board that clips into your Ultimate Pro here, you get the scrapbook papers that are coming included, and you're getting this massive sentiment topper pad in there as well. So it's a brilliant big extra kind of set that goes. It's fantastic. So there's that one there. And then I might as well show you this, seeing as we might as well get all of them open on here as well.
And it is lovely when you've got these die cuts that you see in the next one of your sentiments, because you've got everything that you'll need for all occasions across this one, which is just absolutely brilliant. Now, we are going to go down to our initial price. So a price that would be amazing on a normal day to actually do on this, £40, OK?
That would be a good price.
Yeah. But it's not a Sara Takeover Day price today.
Well, I mean,
you'd be happy with it, but...
I don't know what you're expecting, but I think that's quite good. So you get this extra pad here.
Oh, look at that.
So we're doing another clock?
Yeah, we're going to go lower.
I mean, I'm not going to lie.
You were happy at that price?
I'm pretty sure, I know how many of these we've got. I'm pretty sure you can just cancel that clock off the screen and sell them at $39.99.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
I think we should just sell them at $39.99 because these are going to go bananas. We will sell, I'm seeing how many people are coming in for this. They will all sell at $39.99 because you get that pad, you get the floral scrapbook pad. Even if it was just them two and the Score Master and the boxer board and also the enveloper in there.
Yeah, but look at that. $27.98. Oh, that's...
$39.99 would have been good. Bear in mind, this alone is a $14.99 board, right?
Okay.
So, yeah, they're all coming in now, aren't they? So your $14.99 scoreboard's got your centimetres on one side, your inches on the other. You've then also got the enveloper one so that you can do all of your envelopes. So even if you don't have the Ultimate, this will still work as a standalone.
So you can
use this as a standalone. It doesn't have to be used in conjunction with your Ultimate.
Brilliant.
If you have the Ultimate, it's a lovely add-on. If you're only going for this one, this is just absolutely bananas. Bear in mind, you couldn't buy the Score Master and this paper pad for that £27.
Right?
I mean, that is... Just look again at how beautiful the paper pad is. That is absolutely crazy. And then we're giving you another 12 by 12 pad, another boxer board and an enveloper all included with that.
Oh, that is just absolutely amazing, isn't it? $27.98, as we say, that first price would have been good enough. I think we'd have completely sold out. Instead, we've gone down to the penny, so $27.98 for all of those, which is just absolutely unbelievable. To everybody who's coming through, check out, because a huge amount of that stock has been allocated now, so a third of the stock has gone. So it's all about the first people to obviously jump in and get them. That is an unmissable deal, isn't it?
I mean, I'm just going to tell you now, this was, the scoreboards were the headline. Those two deals were the headline deals of the shorter day, and I would be gutted if you're not going for one, go for the other one. But all of you should be going for one of the two of them.
Yeah, definitely. There is a few additional boards as well that we can quickly just give you a look at. So if you want to have these, you can do.
Right.
So we've got
these are all that we've got all these on the website. This individual. So I'm just going to cross the price from all of them.
Yes,
basically what we've done is, seeing as we were doing a whole show with the Ultimate on. These are $12.99 each. They're all getting crushed down to £6.50, right?
Brilliant.
So what these do is they clip into your Ultimate. You can see they clip in like this. And what they do is they give you extra scoring panels so that you can do more pop-out cards, more tags that go with your cards, all of the extra decorative pieces to give you more kind of functionality. So that one there is your Teddy Surprise and Butterflies.
£6.50, so straight down half price for you to get that.
This one here is called your Sweet Things. So can you see on this one here, we're going to do the same price again. So this makes a lovely three-dimensional box. So you do all, and again, you can go and watch the video tutorials online, but you can go around and do the box there, or you've got this one here where you can go and do all of the this makes like a little, it's either a popcorn box or a birdhouse.
Okay.
So you can do the birdhouse onto the top of it. So that is that one there. So that's the second one. And then we have another two boards here. So this is called Ulti Bags and Ulti Boxes. So if we go with Ulti Boxes first, on the Ulti Boxes one side does you the little cube box, and you can do all your detail. The other one does you a heart and a circle box.
Wow,
right?
okay.
So what it does is you emboss all the different sizes of the circles, and it does your lid and your base, and then you score a panel. So you do one of the large ones, one of the smaller ones, and then you would cut a panel of card to go right around the downside to do all of that. Okay, so again, you've got all the videos. So that is your boxes, and then your Ulti bags is doing 2 of your beautiful bags on there as well. So you've got that lovely bag, which does your little fold-up bag, and then we've got that lovely little detail you can see, the little handbag on there.
And I love that you've literally just sort of fitted extras in as well, just to kind of take every single part.
Every bit of the bot, and I can tell you when we first started, so it's what, almost over 15 years ago, these boards were huge. We couldn't make them fast enough. Everybody wanted to do that kind of traditional scoring like that.
Can you use them separately if you didn't?
All work individually.
So if you've not got the Ultimate Pro to pop it into, you can just kind of put it on a flat surface and use it like that anyway.
Yeah, it's the first time we've stocked them back for a while, actually.
Yeah, because I'm just thinking they'd be lovely ones maybe to buy for children and things like that. You know, if you haven't got, you know, the whole of it, give them one of them to try with.
Handbags, I think, would be lovely.
We've got some DVDs as well, haven't we? That we're going to do exceptional prices on also.
We've just restocked everything. So we've basically put everything on the website, all to do this. Now, all of the DVDs are going to be 70% off today, right? So I'm going to start off with your triple pack one here. So it comes in like a little gift box set. Yeah. And the 3 projects that you've got. So this is the first one. So this, you know that little video that you saw me doing? They're all taken from this DVD.
Okay.
So that was a little clip. So this is how to get started with your Ultimate Pro, right? This one is advanced construction techniques with the Ultimate Pro, and it's all of your more advanced ones. And then this one here is how to do all of those gorgeous bags and boxes using your Ultimate Pro, right? So those are your, that's a set of 3. And again, instead of being $29.99, it's down to £9.
So £3 a DVD,
right?
Full of all your techniques.
So those were the first DVDs that I ever brought out, right? So then that's where you get started. Then, if you want to go for these extra ones, right, there is your Ultimate Pro DVD on its own. If you're only going to stretch to one, that should be $14.99, but I'm just going to tell you, we've sold tens of thousands of those at that price, but on their own today, £4.50.
Wow, okay,
You've
good.
got the Ultimate Pro DVD, or you can go for the Advanced Construction Techniques DVD, which again, we're going to do the same thing. Now, this one brings in that boxer board and the Envelope Box Creator, which are all of the more advanced techniques. So if you've got them there, that would be perfect. And then this one here is your advanced card making. So the third one we've got is Ulti Cards. So it is, I want to get this right, so it's got your easel cards, steppers, handbags, centre step out, exploding cards, 4-way easels, twisted easels, diamond easels, expanding handbags, a memento handbag, basic wedding invitations, card and envelope storage folder, your A5 side stepper, triple easel, pocket invitation, gift card holder, slip box easel card, single pocket invitation, side stepper with an A6 panel, a slider box for a pen, slider box for jewellery, slider box for tea lights, standard stepper, which is your 6x6 and an A6 one, the inverted stepper in the same size, a metamorphic box card in the diagonal, and a metamorphic box card in the square.
Wow, okay.
They are
for $4.50.
really advanced card making projects that I've done.
So brilliant price at £4.50 for you to be able to get that as well. Now, the one thing that we were going to recap at the top of the show, and then I got excited by the Ultimate Pro and went straight to it, so apologies about that, but we had people just asking about the Showstopper that they've spotted on the website as well. So we will just give you a quick reminder of this amazing deal that we launched the show with, because it is where you are getting the fantastic Gemini II machine, but you're getting so much more that is coming with this as well. I mean, that's worth £1,000, and you have half the price, so we're actually going to take that down to £499, and on a 5-way split pay. So today, you can pay just under £100 to get £1,000 worth of stuff.
Which is just phenomenal.
Isn't it?
Look, we did this deal, in case you didn't see the background when I explained it earlier, we did this deal once last year, okay? We did it for one day. It was monumentally popular because it's not very often we do big high price points.
No,
but
exactly.
The thing is, we can do high price points here because of your split pay. Yeah. Because how many people would be able to pull out £500? You just wouldn't be able to. And I know it's a considered purchase, but what you're seeing is an absolutely colossal deal. This is better than a Black Friday deal.
100%.
Right? This is way better than you'd ever see on those big kind of deal days like that. On our main flagship item that we are so well known for. And all I would say is we did this deal once last year and we'll be doing it once this year.
And it's only today, isn't it? It's just until midnight.
It's not a case of this is the launch of a deal and we're going to be repeating it or whatever. That is a today deal. We did one this morning on Sewing Street. It sold twice as fast as we ever envisaged. That was on for 3 hours, and we had to come off it after the first hour. We had to come away from it because they weren't going to have enough to last through the morning.
Yes, understandably.
That was the feature of the first hour. It's still available. Whilst we have stock now on Sewing Street, it was planned to have 2 hours, and we went back to it. We haven't planned for it to have its own extra hour this time. So we do, if I'll have that, I do want to make sure everybody knows it's there.
Yes, exactly.
And all I would say is, if you've been thinking about the Gemini for a while, if you've been waiting for the excuse, you've been waiting for one of our deals, as well as the actual Gemini, the Gemini itself comes with all of the plates that you need, but then we've also given you, you can see there on the right-hand side, halfway up, all of the kind of extra plates. So things like the metal shims you need extra, the double-sided die plates, we've given you the extra smaller plates. Then we've put in 9 paper pads. You've got enough paper that you're going to be lasting for ages. We've included things like your light pad. We've also included one of the Totally Tiffany storage boxes on there as well. We've got one of our bundles where you're getting the papers and the dies and the embossing folders and the embellishments to match. There's 18 ink pads in this section to go with it as well. Got some gorgeous edgeable dies, some shaped creator card dies, some special effect dies in there too. Things like the jigsaw die. I mean, that's £50 on its own.
£50 when you think of it like that,
We've tried to be quite topical, so this time of year we'll be getting ready next month to launch all of our Halloween stuff. So we've got some like Halloween acetate in there, some of our shaped shaker cards for Halloween as well. So it really is a massive collection and an unbelievable deal.
It really is. So we just wanted to give you a quick recap of that. It is an only today deal. So many of you have jumped in and already taken advantage of this, so well done. And this is, you know, when do you ever get to spend £100 and get £1,000 worth arriving at your door? I mean, it's already packed, isn't it, in the warehouse? It's ready to
They're all ready to go. They are
literally.
So we can't dispatch them until tomorrow, because what happens is, obviously, all of your orders, if you've ordered loads of different little parcels, they get consolidated into one big shipment at midnight tonight. Then tomorrow, our warehouse will start dispatching all of those bundles.
So good. So yes, that is there, worth over £1,000 for, you know, just under half price that you are paying for that today. Now, I can see in the crate there, you've got a little kind of mystery box that you put together for us.
Oh, this is an absolute belter. So we were supposed to start this out. This was
just like too much to bring, isn't it?
This was like the massive bundle deal of the hour. So it is on the website as a mystery crate. However, I am going to demystify it and show you everything that's in it. And I'm going to tell you now, we're getting to...
Okay, right.
Okay, so I'm just warning you now so you can see, because I like, again, a lot of people, if you're looking at it and you think you might be interested in it, add it to your basket, and then when you see the price, then you might want to check out, okay? So just, I mean, it's no way to start on this as well, right? So I'll just take you through some of the items. So things like, you've got the sprays. We've got our amazing Bella, this is our mica spray that you can add to give anything, give it like a lovely big shimmer on there as well, right? We've got our fabulous metallic pencils.
Wow, okay.
So you can do these, and these will colour onto black as well as onto light card on there as well. We've got a gorgeous 6x6 pad in here from our Violet Studio collection, so you can see the gorgeous designs that we've got on there too. You've got a tape pen included. We've got some little mini dies on here. I mean, oh, look. Our paper crimpler, that's not how he says it. That was a really bad version of Craig's accent there, but Craig loves to call it the paper crimpler. Really useful tool in there as well. Things like the seam binding ribbon. Then we've got some gorgeous stamp and die sets, right? So this is one of the lovely big die sets that's from the Colour Your World collection. If I show you on the back, you can see we've got the brolly, the rainbow, the clouds. It's a really lovely design on there as well. Right, embossing folders. This is an absolutely outstanding, it's one of our outline embossing folders that you can paint into on there as well. Gorgeous designs like that. We've got a lovely big acrylic stamp set with the mandalas in the background there, so they're all acrylic stamps here. You've got that gorgeous design set that's your lovely it's from the fabulous Future collection, but it's that lovely big hummingbird on there as well. You've got the pop-up dies that we've got, the With Love that goes inside here. Go on, get the details up on the screen. Let's get the clock going on. You know, I'm telling you, we're going to have price. It's going to be great. You've got the outline on here. We've also, by the way, they're saying we have to have the baskets full by the time the clock gets down.
Okay.
So
I mean, I'm sure we can.
You know the card and envelope packs that we do?
Yes.
So you've got that lovely big card and envelope set where we've got the... So this is 8 of the cards and 8 of the envelopes to go with it as well. And a lovely big stencil set on there as well.
Wow. I mean, already for just over £100, that seems like a really good price for how much you're actually getting. And, you know, you've sort of given a bit of a hint of what we're going to do on the price.
Indeed, I have.
You're going to crash that straight down, better than half price. $49.99 for all of that.
It's good. It's not good enough.
Are you actually going lower than that?
I said on this one here, so when we planned the show, this was planned to be a half price.
It was, that's what's written on my
I was talking to producer Laura on the phone last night and I said, is there any chance on that one we can go a bit lower?
Okay, I did not know this. This has not been updated on my
I
sheet.
asked her if there was one and I thought if I say it out loud on the show, we've got to do it.
Okay,
now, I can't control how much lower she can go. All I said was, at $49.99, that will go. If you want that to absolutely fly out the door, I'd love to do a double drop on that one.
Okay, so that's what we're going to do, yeah?
Get the clock on.
Go on then, we'll bring a 30-second clock on.
Right, so you absolutely need to add these into your basket by the time she gets the clock on, because I promised her that if we double clock this, this will go. So you've got the stencil. You've got the set of cards and envelopes. It really is a massively varied pack, right? Then we get 2 of the embossing folders. So there's one, the other one's just in here as well. There's the second one. You've got one of the shaped cut-out dies that go in the centre there. You've got that beautiful big hummingbird die that we've got. You've got that lovely set of mandalas in here as well. Oh, I'm still going. I didn't mean to get it all through in the cloth. You're supposed to have it there. Hello.
My words.
I was hoping.
Was you hoping?
I was hoping. Yeah. I thought she might go to 45, but really what I asked for was an extra tenner off.
Wow.
So there you go. Right.
Okay.
And that is it. That is as low as we go. Put the stocks in basket. I'm going to have to finish showing you all the pictures.
Do.
So for $39.99, so bear in mind, this die set alone, $14.99.
Okay.
Right? You've got that beautiful seam binding ribbon. The edge crimplers, another $2.99 there. The little die sets coming in there. Our tape pens are $3.99 for one of the tape pens included in here. How much do you pay for a paper pad? Usually, what, $7.99, $9.99 for some of them that are coming in. These are $12.99 for a pack of the pencils on there. You're talking another $12.99 for the set of the Bella Luna sprays. By the time you add all of that, well, you can see there.
Yeah. I mean, you probably get 4 or 5 items. Instead, you're getting all of it for what should have been £103 for £40. So you're getting more than £60 back into your pocket. I mean, but you know what? It was your deal. You asked for a second drop on it, and that is what they've done. It's just superb, isn't it? When people get these chances.
Thanks, producer Laura. So I only got it to half price. She did the extra bit of a push. I only asked. It was only one item all day. I asked for that.
Yeah.
And so we picked it on the right one.
Had to happen, and yeah, you've got to take advantage of that. A third of the stock of that has gone. £39.99. It's absolutely unbelievable. I mean, when you get, you know, that amount of dies, but the fact that you've got the pencils, the fact you've got the tape runner, you've got the cards and the envelopes, you've got the pads, you know, there's such an amazing mix. The sprays
they're
as well.
brilliant. They're brilliant. Do you want one last quick little look through? Because I know we're going to have to go off this. I've heard how many you've got it, right? So you've got ribbon. We've got little mini dies. Now you know it's only going to be 40 quid. You're like, yes, I need one of these. Edge crimpler, right? You've got your tape pen on here. You've got your sprays. I mean, so useful, the sprays. Your pencils, the Spectrum Noir metallic pencils on there. That fabulous, the Violet Studios paper pads. These are now when we're getting into our bigger die sets there as well. Not only dies, but stamps. The hummingbird, that's a die art and stamp set as well that we've got in there. The details that go on the inside of your card. Your embossing folders, multiples of the embossing folders. You've got that gorgeous Century of Pearl cardstock, the card and envelope pack, and also a stencil.
Incredible.
I mean, it's just incredible. A massive set.
Yeah, keep on coming through with that. Obviously, we've got so much to fit into the show still, so we do have to move on, but there is so many more amazing deals that we've got. We've got some craft kits, haven't we, that are available
some
here
unbelievable
as well.
Ones. Should I move the ultimate out of the way?
Yeah, that's fine. Which one do you want to start with? Is it this one?
I think...
I think it's that. I think it's that. This one, maybe?
I don't know.
Is it this one that you want? No?
No. You've thrown me with the Nature's Garden because there's nothing here that's Nature's Garden. We've got a vintage rose. Yeah?
Do you think it's this one?
I don't...
We'll come to this one. And if it's not, we'll bring in the right graphics for what it is.
Will you show us the picture on the screen and then we can make sure we pick up the right thing?
This is a good idea. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we'll have a look at your photograph when you bring the graphics in. We think it's probably this. We've got a lot on here, so we're kind of having to try and work out what we've actually got just there. So we're just finding that little picture, and then we'll be able to bring it to you. No.
We don't have that.
No, we don't have that. But you know what? I mean, let's over there. Hi. Let's take the price straight down, and then we can move on to the other ones, and you'll see kind of roughly what you're getting.
That's worked out really well.
I mean, it's $7.50, isn't it? So you're getting a 3D embossing folder, you're getting your metal cutting die, you're getting 14 stamps within this as well.
That's an absolute belter.
Yeah, it's £7.50.
That's fantastic. Do you know, I thought it threw me because I was thinking we have not got anything like that on the screen.
No,
fantastic.
No. So yeah, £7.50 for you to be able to get that. It's very limited, to be honest, I can see on availability. So it's one of them that's just well worth jumping in and getting at that price point for you. So well done.
What we do have is the pop-out book card kit.
We do.
Right.
Should we come to this?
Brilliant. Yeah? Right, OK. So these are, we're quite famous for these, OK?
Right.
So we do these card kit panel kits where what you do is you pop all the pieces out. So these are all of the pieces that you pop out of the sheet. And what it does is it makes this beauty. So that one there is this book here. So can you see, if I bring this in like this, it makes the three-dimensional card inside of a card.
Okay. That's
I mean,
so
aren't
good,
they
isn't
stunning?
it? Yeah.
Right? Now, it is a so it's $24.99 for a 20-piece card set.
Wow,
right?
that's brilliant.
So just compared to what you would usually pay, and I'm just going to have to make sure I fold all of these up for the first time. There you go. So when you fold this and put it in the envelope, it goes in the envelope like this. When it opens out, again, you get that card inside of a card.
It's really clever, isn't it?
And I will show you what we're going to crush this down to. So bear in mind, this whole big pack, right, it's a 496-piece pack.
Wow.
Now, I know that seems obscene, right? But what it does is it gives you the full instructions on the back of it. So once you get into there, it gives you the instructions, but you are getting 5 different cards, and you are getting 4 of each of the 5 cards. So it makes 20 in total.
And you can see sort of on these boards just the difference of the colours that you've actually got here in these pop-up kits as well. So 20 cards you're making for £11.25.
It's not even the fact that it's 20 cards. It's 20 of these incredible cards. I mean, so they're coming in at what, 50 pence a card?
That's unbelievable.
55 pence a card?
For the
and
concept
if you are
of it.
somebody, bear in mind, if these are cards that you are making and selling, I've got the 5th board there for you as well, right?
Yeah.
If you are making and selling these cards, I'm just going to tell you now, I mean, you would be charging, what, $4.99?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, without a doubt.
Easily. 10 times markup, that is.
Because exactly.
10 times markup, and they take seconds to
But barely anybody will have seen these concepts, will they?
Oh,
it's
just
so
incredible.
spectacular. Look
And if you are someone who does a lot of the little craft fairs, I just think, do you know what I would be doing? I would be making these up, but I wouldn't be sticking the little sentiments on.
Okay.
And I would be having a whole stage of them.
Yeah.
And I would be saying, pick out the
Good
one that
idea.
you want,
Yeah.
and I will add the sentiment on there live view. Because you've got, look, love bears all of the things, believes in all things, hopes all things, endures all
Yeah,
things.
there's so many lovely
nice. You
ones.
can pick your sentiment and finish it off.
We're going to have sold it out. We've got about 2 left. So well done, of course, if you've managed to get that
I have
one. That is fabulous.
several of these, right? So
Yeah,
I'm just going
not
to warn you
surprised.
now. You've seen a sort of idea of what we're doing on the prices. So I'm just going to tell you this next one here. Maybe shop ahead, but then also add it into your basket, and then when the price drops, you're ready for it to go, right? So these ones here are these shaped cards, ready? So it does these panel fold cards, right?
Yeah.
And again, you are going to make 20 of them in the pack,
Wow,
right?
okay.
So they are predominantly Christmassy feel, right? So there you go. You've got that lovely kind of Christmas card in there. Really clever the way they fold. But you don't all have to be Christmas. We've got some lovely New Year designs in here as well. So again, you've got 5 of each one, and you've got 20. So these are the Joys of the Season card kit. You found it?
Yeah,
She's
there.
found
There we
it.
go.
She's like, yeah, baby, yeah. So there is your little gingerbread man one on there as
really
well.
lovely.
Yeah. And I just think they're really clever how they
aren't
fold
they?
out together. And then you've also got your little nutcracker on that one, right? So again, the whole set is $24.99, but instead of paying $24.99, you know we're going to crush the price.
Yep, we're going to get that price. Oh, my word. Yeah, we're going to go straight down to the price, of course, for you on this. Already loads of... Why is it $7.50?
What? I thought that was going to the $11.25
I thought it was
again.
$11.25 going to match, because that would make sense.
I mean, just look.
I mean, obviously,
it is
cool,
just
sensible.
going to go. All I'm going to say is, please check them out. You are more than welcome to multi-order. It's over,
Absolutely, if you can.
Get as many as you want as you go. Look, with each
my goodness.
This is going to happen. I'm just going to tell you now, we've only got another 20 minutes left of this hour. This is going to happen with every single one.
Yeah, I mean, there's 100 people in baskets. We don't have that. We'll leave it.
Oh my God, move it. Put it down, Sarah. Put it down. Put it down. It's coming off the screen. It's coming off the screen.
Right. Shall we come? Would you like to come to penny sliders?
It's going to keep happening. It's going to keep happening. It's going to keep happening.
I love the penny slider concept.
Are you ready? This is...
To get the price straight in to make it fairer for everyone.
Do you know what? You just, I'm liking that we're just going to get the price.
Yeah, it's just fairer, isn't it?
$14.99 to do this penny slider, right?
Good.
And you can penny slide all sorts, right? So we've got the little...
So cute, isn't it? Little dolphin.
So spinning round. You've got the dolphin. You've got the little mouse on there. There's your little dolphin going through. Yeah. There's your little dolphin. Oh, we've got the
cute.
Look at this one here. We've got the
unicorn.
unicorns.
Off he
Obviously,
goes.
it's no good if he bashes up on there. Now, all of these, right? The penny slider craft kit.
Yeah.
It does 24 of the cards.
Wow. Okay.
So I want you to understand for each one of these how many cards are we going to make for the price?
Make for this
24. Now, this you even get the big massive box with all of the pieces in. So can you see you get 24 of the cards and the envelopes.
Yeah.
You get the stamp set, you get the die set that go with it, you get the papers, you get the gems, you get the embellishments, it's everything all includes. It is a huge, huge kit. 195 components.
That's so good.
But whereas the other ones I was showing you, I was saying these make 20 cards. This one makes 24 cards for $14.99.
Yes, for $14.99. And again, you see a penny slider and people just want them because I think for children, they're just so much fun, aren't they, to be able to get as well. So, lovely. Third of that's gone. Again, it's going to be so popular, isn't it? Look at that, the little unicorn kind of going. We have one other like this as well. So I imagine you're going to want them all. So we have got your pop-out characters, haven't we, that we've got here. This one is very limited. I will let you know there's barely any of these ones available, so I would jump straight in.
Get this one open just to see. Look, we'll just get the. We'll do the same.
We're going to match that deal price, but we've only got 30 chances on this one. We had a few hundred of that one, so yes, you want to be very quick.
I just want you to understand that when they're opening up,
packaged beautifully,
you get them all. You get all these little individual bits. So look at what we've got: pearls, ribbons. Stamps in this one, metal dies, you've got card blanks, you've got card blanks in the bigger size, you've got card blanks in the 6x6. You couldn't buy the card blanks. You've got the envelopes, you've got printed papers in there. They're telling us now there's items that we're going to that have sold out.
So far, every single one of these craft kits have sold out. Right. So that's how quickly they're going.
Look at everything that's included in the box, right? So you can see on here, we're getting 9 metal dies in this one.
Yeah.
You're getting the 24 of the card blank. I just want to point this out. You go and try and buy 24 card blanks. You can't buy 24 of the card blanks and envelopes for $14.99.
No. And that's without everything
Even if you just get the card blank. And you can see it does, this is what it does. It does all of these pop-up card pieces as well on this one here.
It's about to go. There's less than 10 left, so let's move on. Well done if you've got it. This is the final one of our craft kits. Lots more deals fit into the show, but if you want your craft kit, then this is your last chance. You've saw how quick everything's gone, so jump on and get it immediately. So you're going to drop from $12.99. Not sticking there.
I think it was brilliant at $12.99, to be honest.
I did.
Look at the dies. You couldn't get this set of dies.
$5.20.
£5.20.
Better than half price.
I'm telling you now, we've got 100 of these.
Yeah, that's it.
Right? 100. So it's but bear in mind, the last couple of items, we've still had 100 people trying to check them out when we've sold them out. I'm just telling you, we have 100. That concertina one's just gone.
Yeah,
right?
gone.
So you get the dies. You get the embossing folder.
Amazing.
Again, $5.99 if you were to buy just an embossing folder, right? You've then got the stencil to go with the embossing folder, and you've got the extra stencil if you want to do all of the little clouds in there as well. We've got the lovely little girl where she stood with the brolly, and you can do all of that. And then we've got all the extra stamps: the hello, I miss you, and life is. Yeah. So you can, because they go with the beautiful down.
Yeah, of course.
So life is beautiful, hello beautiful, you are beautiful.
Or I miss you beautiful.
I miss you beautiful.
Or you can use them separately. And you can just see, of course, on the front just there, kind of what we could actually do in terms of the finished sort of samples. When you see a lovely little picture like that, it's just magical, isn't it? The colours that you can use and add to this. So that one is £5.20 for you to be able to get this, which is absolutely fabulous, and for you to be able to take advantage of. Now, we've got a lot more deals over there.
We do.
So let's just quickly remind you of that Showstopper bundle, because this is, we're still available. A lot of these have gone now. But if you do want to take advantage of it, that is down, okay, today to £500 from £1,000, plus it is available on your split pay opportunity, which means you can take home that big bundle. Just look for the Showstopper deal for £100 today, interest-free on that one. So, yes, just wanted to give you a quick reminder of that. It's there, it's on the web for you to be able to jump in and take. Now, OK, we're doing double drops, which means we are going to, I believe, immediately go to half price on every one of these deals, and then go to an even better price than half price.
And it's up to producer Laura where each one's going, right? All I've done is planned half price. She's planned what goes further on than half price.
Then she can beat it. Right, should we go to the one closest to us? Would you like to? The Hydrangea
Let's go for it,
collection?
right, Hydrangea. So, get the details up on the screen, but you know it's going to be at least half price, right? So, $98.90, but it's going to go to half price and then some, right? So, what you are going to get, here's your half price one coming straight in, right? So, you look, and do you know what? Let's just get the clock on the screen. We just go for these quickly because we've got to get through them all, right? So, you've got the paper pad. So, this is a $19.99 paper pad to start with on its own, right? Then we've got a beautiful topper pad where you've got all those topper design sheets on there as well, right? Then we move through our gorgeous hydrangea. So, you've got that lovely big hydrangea head individually on its own. You've got the climbing hydrangea coming round the side of the card there. You've got your big focal centrepiece. You're seeing now why we're at £99 on this. There's the stamp set that go with all of this. That's your beautiful hydrangea stamp to be colouring with. You've also got all of the little dewdrops that go with it. We have a set of 3 ink pads. So bear in mind, it will be $12.99 for the set. Now you're seeing the price that we're at. $12.99 for the set of the ink pads on there. So just to put this into perspective, right? Just to give you a bit of a perspective on this, right? The papers alone. To buy those 2 sets of papers, you couldn't buy... So if you already had the hydrangea set, you couldn't buy another set of the papers for that price. For the price on screen.
So
and then remember,
everything's free? Everything else?
Everything else I'm showing you now.
Wow.
$12.99 ink pads, absolutely free.
20%'s gone already.
Dewdrops,
it has,
free. Big hydrangea stamp, free. Climbing hydrangea stamp and die set, free. Centrepiece die set, free. Another beautiful big hydrangea. This is a $9.99 set, free. Big hydrangea, absolutely free.
And
so
the
you're getting the extra ribbons, absolutely free.
Gosh, that's amazing.
£70 worth of product, free.
Third of the stock has gone, no wonder. I mean, you're literally not even able to pay for 2 of those items and you're getting everything else. Oh, we've got the samples there. I'm sorry, I didn't spot them there.
You're all right. I'm going to show you them because I think you need to see just how beautiful everything is, right?
Yeah, definitely.
So you were seeing things like, can you see this? How absolutely gorgeous is that?
Lovely, isn't it?
Right,
Amazing.
so there's your so there's your big climbing piece. There's your good sizes. Really gorgeous, good size hydrangea. You've got that lovely big focal point on your card there as well. You've got the climbing hydrangea coming round the side. I mean, the samples I just think are absolutely to die for.
Wow, so many of you coming through. £70 saving that you are getting on this to be able to create these things, which is absolutely phenomenal that we've got here. Oh, yes, So the shadow stamps and dies, we're going to come to you next. Now, these have been one of the most popular sellers that we've had. And we've got them here today at this super discount price for you. Let's have a little look at them.
Come and get there. I'll show you one just so that you understand it, by the way, before you do it, right? So if you haven't done it before, that is what we're talking about, right? So we're going to go half price, but we're going to go... Bear in mind, everything in this section is better than half price. So what you get is, you get a stamp set where it's going to stamp the background, multiple layers, and then die cut the wonderful, right? So we're going to get wonderful. You're then also going to... Oh, we're getting ready for the price drop. We've got birthday on here. We've got thank you. She's just told me she's going to go really, really good on this one.
Oh, I know.
She's got blessed, and then she's also got thinking of you, right? So just to show you all of the gorgeous samples in there, and also so that you can kind of see how it works. So if I just show you one of these, so can you see you would stamp the background piece in the light colour, then you stamp over it in the darker colour, and then you can either stamp or you can do the die cut piece, which goes over the top, and you've got the thank you very much. So these are all of the designs.
Under £20.
Gone spectacular.
Oh my goodness, for all 5 of those.
Absolutely
stamp and die set.
Spectacular on this one.
And I just love the effect, don't you, that it actually creates?
It looks really, really clever. Do you know what? If you've been thinking about it for a while, if you've maybe seen these before, but they were a bit of a stretch, because they're £10 each. Yeah. But it's brilliant, because all you're doing is you're buying 2, and you're getting the other 3 absolutely free.
It's just amazing, isn't it? So $19.49, so if you want to get some dies, want to create something like this for the first time, then you can. I can't take my eyes glaze off of these ones. So should we come across to these next? These are the garden visitors. I just love them, don't you?
I love it. Now, it's a massive collection on here, right? So, and again, what I'll do is, I'll show you can see the start price when it comes in. I'll show you the samples, and then I'll take you through exactly what you get.
Okay.
This is what we're talking about. They are absolutely beautiful designs. All hand-drawn images.
Amazing,
and yes, you've got that gorgeous big snail there. I mean, look at the owl.
I know.
And what I love is you've got this extra, like, big die piece that goes with it. I'll show you that in just a second. But all of these are beautiful hand-drawn florals. So you've got the fox, but you've got this beautiful hand-drawn piece in his tail. You know, and they're lovely to watercolour. If you love to watercolour, these are absolutely crying out, waiting to be watercoloured. Now, this whole section of the show, I feel like we've just been building up to this. This is like your last 15 minutes of your show.
Goodness
but
me.
this was all about the biggest and the best deals. So everything is half price, then some.
better. Yeah.
So we're going to go straight in for it because I want you to see. I mean, we are literally. Look at this.
£35.98 for what you can
it's
actually
half
create.
price, and then there's taking it even further, and that is just.
I mean, what was it at first? £115?
118.
£118.
Yeah. Because each one, you've got the gorgeous big stamp set and the big die. The dies are really big. That's the difference. You've got these really big die sets.
I remember doing this show with Sheena, okay? And I remember how popular it was and how, you know, quickly it was all selling. So why on earth, in a way, have we said, do you know what, you can have £80 off? Pay £35, £80 back into your pocket.
Remember what I said? We're just doing these stupid deals
This
for
is so
one day
stupid.
only. And this show, like, nothing continues on afterwards. You can't pick these up later.
Phenomenal.
You have to pick them up today while they are here, or they will be gone.
Wow, okay, so that price is straight down for you at $35.98. 20% of the stock gone already, so massive, massive well done, of course, if you've managed to jump in and get this. Now, we're going to come across next to our scattered corners and border dies that we've got here. We've got about 3 more deals to squeeze in.
Right, so if I just show you, this is what scattered borders and corners are like, right?
Lovely,
so this is where you get that lovely... Each one's got the corner in like this.
Yeah.
I mean, I think this is a brilliant start price to begin with, but you've got the corner and then that lovely border coming up the side as well.
Really
so
nice.
you've got the multiple designs. Here's the half... There's your half price are in, but we're going better than the half
We're
price.
already at 20.
So you've got the hearts. You've got these gorgeous stars as well.
Love these.
We've got the lovely butterflies that we're going to be doing in there too. And I'm just showing you these are what we always call the market and suite, the one that just kind of shows off the design. And then there's that gorgeous border and corner in there too. So you can see the designs here that we're going to build up. I mean, look at these.
Yeah.
Really just stunning.
And I love when these cut out and, you know, they sort of leave the little hearts as well, or the little stars. Yes. And you've actually got your shaker elements as well.
Shakers ready to go. Yep, I love that. I just like this one. It's a little bit different.
I do.
We hadn't done anything like this before.
No.
This is almost half price again.
Why have we gone to that?
Half priced and then almost taken to another half price on top of that.
And I mean, £11.99, I always think you don't expect anything, we know, for under £20. You know, £11.99, you'd be lucky normally to get 1 die set for that. The fact that you are getting all 4 of these is just unbelievable.
They are coming in their absolute droves.
Absolutely. Half the stock's gone already. It's gone before we even got to the price, because people now realise what we're doing with these prices, don't they?
Everything I'm showing you is going to get half priced, and then they're going to get another big saving on top of that. This has to be one of the biggest ones. And like I said, I don't know where... I know where the first one's going to half price. I don't know where the second one's going. I kind of find out as you're finding out as it goes.
Phenomenal. Oh, well done. So, yes, a steal deal. We are looking at 60% having gone. There's more of you looking at than availability, so we'll leave those with you. We've also got the Christmas, the floral spray, the stamps and the dies that we're going to do with this as well. Just keep checking out. It's just in terms of time, because now quickly everything's selling out.
We've only got another 5 minutes on this show.
Yeah.
And then I'm losing you, aren't I?
You are, yes. But then Vicky's joining us. That's nice, isn't it?
Yeah, that's, you know, just as I'm starting to wind down, I'm going to get Vicky.
Yeah,
and I'm going to be right back up ready and round to go. Right, these are lovely. And again, we're going to half price them now. These are those lovely big centerpiece dies, right? So you've got the stamp, and then what you've got is you've got the option to cut around the outside. Okay. So I love that design. I really, really do. Actually, look at this one here. This has just been stamped just to show it. I just think, and then you can put all of your own Christmas sentiments
really
in
nice
there.
idea.
It's just absolutely beautiful.
Yeah.
You've also got the those lovely candles as well.
Yes, I love them, don't you?
Look, they're just gorgeous designs.
And they're such big designs as well, which is so fantastic.
You've got the 3 of them there and there.
So £22.49, you're at half price. We are not sticking at that, and you can just see just here exactly what you are actually getting with these as well. Really, really kind of big sets for you to be able to create there with your stamps and your dies, of course, that we've got. $13.49.
That was another one where we went half price, and then just a sliver off half price again.
Wow. I mean, yeah, it's been like this right from the top of the show. It's going to be like it in your next hour as well. We know that. So this is probably one of those days, I always think when you come on, where you want to use that one-off P&P more than ever.
Yes.
So much you want to get in your baskets.
It's great. But the great thing is you guys do that every single day.
I know, but we don't often get prices like this. That's the difference.
No, I love it.
So $13.49. Again, quarter of the stock has gone on that one also. So well done to all of you coming through. We've got one final deal to squeeze in, which is this.
Last one, and it's been a good one we've saved for the end, okay? So this is Kaleidoscope Origami, right? So we launched this last year. You guys have absolutely loved it. It's a little bit like, you know, the age-old technique of tea bag folding?
Yes,
so you've got the detail of the tea bag folding, but you've got it on the front of a gorgeous card like this. So it really does give you that lovely detail effect. Now, that's your start price. You know we're going to half price, right? So you know we're going to half price, and you know we're going to take it even further. So if you've maybe watched us do these before, and you've thought, they're nice, I'd really like to try this, or I don't know where to get going with this. I mean, look at this snowflake like that. Is a lovely showstopper piece like this, and you've just got the alternating colours. And then this one here, I just think if you want to do the gorgeous snowflake as a wall hanging or something like this, I just think that makes a gorgeous finished piece. So the designs that you're getting, there are 3 of them. So this is how the designs come, and you get the different ones. And apparently we're ending on a high. We're going out big, she said.
We are, $8.99.
$8.99.
Oh my!
There's all 3 of them.
Goodness me. Yeah, I mean, honestly, from this hour, because I can see our call screen's full on this again, most things have sold out in this show, obviously from the craft kits, from these ones. But go back, there might be kind of like, you know, single figures available in some of these bits, because you don't, I mean, even the one we couldn't find is sold out, because the price
and all I'm going to say is, we did tell you, you've kind of got ready. You've got to get it in your basket ready, so that when the price drops, you're ready to go on it. I've got one more hour like this. The whole of the next hour I'm doing is Spectrum Noir.
Yeah,
now, you never see us. We've had people asking for it. We haven't done a full Spectrum Noir hour on a Saturday because we haven't been able to do the prices. And we're making one exception today. So literally, I've done one whole hour. I've got buy one, get one free deals.
Amazing, okay.
I've got a better than half price mystery bundle that we're going to demystify. Some amazing deals on the Academy of Colour kit. So we've tried to replicate what we've done in the rest of the show, but everything Spectrum Noir.
Super. So do shop ahead with that again, because we will pop it onto the website. Remember as well from this hour the deal on the Ultimate Pro, because that is the other kind of real showstopper. Obviously, we've got the Showstopper that we've talked about with the Gemini II. We've also got that amazing deal on the Ultimate Pro, down to the price just for the Ultimate Pro, with over £30 worth of kind of goodies that have all been thrown in for free as well. So, you know, go right back to the beginning of the show. Keep adding on throughout, because, you know, it's been spectacular. Thank you so much. It's been lovely as always to see you.
It's been lovely. It's been lovely. I mean, I'm not going anywhere.
You're not. You're staying.
But I'm going somewhere.
Yes. So this Spectrum Noir hour is now on the website, which is fantastic. So you can shop ahead once again. Vicky will be joining Sara after the break for the hour. But remember, we are here right up until 9. So make sure you don't go anywhere at all, because the deals just keep coming. See you soon.
Introducing the Gemini II. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini II does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini II has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and manoeuvring your Gemini II. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini II is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini II.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Hello, welcome back to our Sara Takeover. Are you ready for your last hour?
Oh, I am now, Mrs. She's like, oh, are you ready? Are you ready? I'm like,
I've been
yes.
watching you since, what time did you go this morning? 10, 11
10
o'clock?
I did my first hour. Been in since 8:30 this morning.
Yep, saw you in. Saw you in this morning.
I love you as well.
I was down the corridor.
Oh, you were down that corridor. I was up here. We're all good.
So we're all ready for this last hour.
This is the hour that everyone's been asking for, though.
Well, I did put the telly on when you came on at 1 and we had messages coming through and I was thinking, please save them, because they'll all have sold out. The deal is amazing on, I must just to let you know, everything is listed underneath us on the web and there is the most incredible Spectrum Noir bundle, isn't there? The biggest, I think, that we've ever done.
Yes.
It is incredible.
These are, to be honest, there are a lot of bundles in this hour. Whether you're looking for ink pads, whether you're looking for pens, whether you're looking to dip your toe in the water with our Spectrum Noirs, whatever it is you're wanting to try, trust me, we've put everything into this.
Now, before we go crazy on prices, because we've got some brilliant deals as always, what is Spectrum Noir then?
Okay, so Crafters Companion, we've been going nearly 19 years.
Amazing.
Right? And we all started out in paper craft.
Yeah.
And then what we decided to do is venture and start bringing art products out. Now, the problem is the art market are a little bit snobby, right? So they think us crafters aren't proper artists.
Right.
So the word craft is like a dirty word in the art market. So we realised that we couldn't sell Crafters Companion products to the artists. So we introduced a new brand. So Spectrum Noir was just a brand that we made up that was all of our art products.
So this is all
Spectrum Noir.
Right, yes.
So it's Spectrum Noir, and if you look on the back of the packaging, from Crafters Companion. So Spectrum Noir is one of our brands, but that is all of our art products. And what you'll find is in the art market, we rival the quality of all of the art products, but they've done it at way more affordable prices.
Fabulous. So with that in mind, you are getting top quality, artist level quality. And we're going to start with another mystery bundle.
Well, it's not going to be a mystery when I show you it, is it not?
Well, you're going to get everything that's in this,
It was supposed to be a mystery, but I'm going to demystify it, right?
Show us what we're getting.
I'm just going to tell you now, you can ignore all the prices that we're doing, right? Now, with Spectrum Noir, because all of our products are more aggressively priced to start with, because we're trying to show the art market this is how it should be done, we're already about a third cheaper than comparable products in the art market, right? Which means that we generally go to 15-20% off, at a push 25-30%. So a lot of the prices today you'll see, like this one, we're going to get it £50.
I mean, this is amazing.
I like to tell them so that they know. So
all I'm going to
yeah.
We're going to drop it.
Right. Oh, fair enough. Off you go, right? So I'm telling you this because I want you to, I want to set the expectation so that everybody knows. So what I want you to do is, if you're liking the look of it, add it into your basket straight away because it will go. I'm just going to tell you now, of all the days, this will go, right? So, first of all, our tri-blend pens. My favourite pen. I invented these.
Did you?
Yes.
Why did you bring a tri-blend?
Okay, so when you colour, if you do alcohol pen colouring, you always need to have a light, a medium and a dark, and you need to know which are the colours that will all work together, right? So Leanne always taught me to colour, and we needed 3 colours in each pen. So at one point I said, why can't we just put three pens in one? And everyone was like, well, that's stupid because it's only got 2 ends. I said, well, why can't we not break it up and put one in the middle?
What genius.
And we're the only people in the world to do these types of pens, right?
So you get all of the colours as well.
You get the tri-blend pens, you get all of the colours in there, right? Now, I'm trying to give you all of our different types of pens.
Yeah.
These will be the ones you will love.
Right.
So your acrylic paint pens are the ones that all the big Instagram and TikTok and Pinterest influencers use. You know where you see people paint onto trainers?
Yes. Oh,
and
yes.
rocks and cups and pots and everything like that. Those are your acrylic paint pens, right? So they are acrylic paint within a pen, right?
They're a water-based acrylic pen, is that right? Yeah.
So you can paint onto all different surfaces with them, right? Then I'm going to go, right, the Mahoosive set.
Oh, I love gilding flakes.
Can I just say, I did a reel on TikTok 2 weeks ago with those gilding flakes. It went viral. We had 2 million people.
What did you do with them?
I took a wine glass and I painted up a wine glass and put these on the flute of the wine glass. And it was just, there was 1 million people on TikTok, 1 million people on Instagram, and it was these exact gilding flakes.
You're getting those?
But not the massive bundle. We do a 50ml pot. This is the 200ml pot, right?
By the way, you know how good this is. Start confirming because there are a lot in baskets.
Right.
Sorry to screenshot. I've got the energy.
It's going to get better. It's going to get better, right? Our ink pads. We're going to talk a lot about ink pads today, right? The Midas ones shouldn't have favourites, but I do, and the Midas are my favourite, right?
Okay.
So these are the ones that you can stamp and do. You know, if you want to do like your inked sentiments, you can stamp your sentiments, you get a lovely finish. You can heat emboss with this.
Wow.
But you've also got that gorgeous shimmer to it, right? So Midas were one of the first ink pads that we do, one of the first ones we cracked the formulation of, and very, very popular.
These are the metallic ones as well.
Those are they.
Amazing.
Those are they, right? Now, quick dry inks. So if you are wanting to stamp any of your sentiments, right, don't ever do it with your water reactives because you're not going to get, if you stamp sometimes you get a bleach, this is what you're going to stamp if you're going to stamp detail, right? So you've got the Harmony, you've got 2 of those as well, right? Then we've got, by the way, so these are $5.99 each, so it's 20, 30, 40, so we're over the £50. So everything I'm about to start showing you,
everything else is
absolutely
free.
Right? Now, if you're putting gilding flakes on, we do a special glue.
You've included it, of course.
This is the special glue.
It's all
now,
very well
not
thought out.
only have we done the special glue, that is the glue because there's a blank ink pad. So what you can do is you can put the glue on the ink pad, you can ink up your stamps, stamp them, and then put gilding flakes on your stamps. So you can have gilding flaked stamps.
Oh,
right?
brilliant.
So that is the toolkit that has the stamp set as well as the glue in there. Misters.
It's still going.
Oh, there's loads. I've got about 5 or 6 pieces.
Keep going through. Right?
This is all in the set of 4. Do you know, you might want to buy a couple of these, actually. I could see people buying a couple of these sets.
There already are, Karen,
so,
well done.
Oh, straight on there. Right, so misters, so a set of the 4 misters. Now, these are, you know like how we use them as makeup sponges, but these are the ones that are the density to take your ink. So you could be using these with those lovely Midas ink pads to be going through stencils.
Fabulous.
Just using the rest of your ink. Then we've got your ink blender.
Love this.
Now, what you need is you need 1 handle and then you need loads of the edges. So in this one you get 2, but look, popped you another set of 10 because you don't need another handle, right? You just need 1 for all your different colours, so 1 handle.
Yeah.
And then finally, if you watch any of our shows with Sheena, you need a mixing palette.
You do,
to be able to
essential.
mix all of your new colours. I mean, that is a lot of stuff there for 50 quid.
A mega mystery bundle. Now, I've been upstairs for the last how many ever hours. I've been on Gems this morning, our sister channel. I missed the show this morning with you, with John Scott. You know how much I love doing shows with you. It was amazing.
You might have been on it. I love work with John. We haven't worked together in
We
ages.
haven't. So I was upstairs talking to our Liam. It's his 30th birthday. We've done amazing deals already this month. He's still dragging it out. And I said to him, Liam, please, I really want to do... So you don't even know about this, but can I call for a clock, please? I hate producing from the floor. But I know that you said this is going under 50...
I didn't. I said it's going 250 and that was it.
Anybody who's got it in their basket and checked out already, we're going lower. We are going lower on this mystery bundle. Now, this is completely separate to I know what Crafters Companion have got on your sheets and what we've done.
It is.
But
This was a £50
I have
bundle.
asked our team upstairs if we could do a special deal because I know how many people have been messaging in about the Spectrum Noir.
You do know it's already half of it's gone at this price. We don't need you don't need to do any savings. We're all at $49.99.
We're going to $39.99.
At $49.99, it was all going to be gone. It was all going to be gone.
I love this though. Enjoy. I only get an hour with Sarah, only 45 minutes. If you want it, grab it. $39.99. Oh, Gail, Karen, Lindsay, Tara, Joanne. Liam's probably going to be really
You've just
annoyed
saved
and
another
messaging
tenner.
down.
You've
saved
just-
another
you've just
tenner.
saved a-
But what's £10 in there?
I'm just going to tell you, these are like, I mean, the massive sets, the little small sets are $7.99 each. This is a 4 times size pack on the gilding flakes. Just the gilding flakes tool set, you are going to be spent, I mean, on this, it's another $14.99 set, right? So if you did see, in fact, let us know, anybody write in if you did see that lovely wine.
Yes.
I've done 3 or 4 more videos with this, so you need to get this now while it's in. Get a couple of sets of this, right? Oh, bear in mind, you are getting all of it. We've got more gilding flakes coming up in the hour because it's just awesome stuff. You've got the blenders. These
Well done,
tri-blend
everyone.
pens. You are going to absolutely love the tri-blend pens. We had 4 of them, right? 4 of the big tri-blend pens. Oh, the acrylic markers. So these are the ones rock painting, trainer painting.
On your Converse trainers, canvas,
I
tote
do them on
bags.
all sorts. And then remember ink pads. I was going to talk so much about ink pads. You've got 2 of the quick dries, 2 of the Midas ones on there as well. Just going to fly them over, right? Yeah. The misters, the sponge applicators.
You're getting it
the
all
mixing
$39.99.
palette.
Do you know a lot
That
of
is
crafters?
ridiculous.
I'm new to the crafting world. I'm part of the soft crafts world, but coming into paper crafts, I love that, you know, when you get the dies and you pop them out and you stick them together, the art sort of world scares me a little bit. So this is a really good chance for anybody who is newer to the artist world.
This is
get it
for
and have a
you.
play. It's
Yeah.
$39.99, and that is I hate to use this word, but that is a bargain now, isn't it?
That is absolutely.
I'm trying to make friends because
It was a
I'm new to
deal.
HobbyMaker.
It was a deal at $49.99. Can I just say, not all the deals are like this. Just managing
that is it.
expectations. Not all the deals are like that. I mean, unless you're going to keep doing your own.
No, I
business,
can't
you know.
do any more.
No,
I'll
right,
get into
thank you. Yes.
I'm
That was
blaming the
brilliant
fact
at
that I'm
price.
delirious being up so early this morning. Right, we are going to do more amazing buy one, get one free deals. I know you did some earlier on and they were really
I love a
popular.
bug off. I love a bug off. I think we should start with the glossy highlights.
Right.
I'm just going to tell you now, this is going to go.
Does this add this lovely texture?
Yes. So there's a trick in the papercraft world, and what it is it's where, so this is dead obvious because they're all buy one get one free now. So it's basically everything's going to go at the half the price. So can you see the middle look like they've been heat embossed?
Yes.
Right.
They look like little stickers, you know, like actual jewels that you've stuck on. These are brilliant.
I'm gonna
Look.
do one for you. Right.
Okay.
So if I take this now, it's kind of almost right. So can you see this has been? Oh yes, what a shot! Camera 2, you've absolutely nailed
What a
that.
Charlie.
Right, and you can see there on the can you see on the flame? So all you do is, if you want to put these on, is I'm going to go into here and you just put the 3D.
So this is clear. I can do this on any colour.
Completely clear.
Yeah.
Just put it onto anything, and you can see it's a little bit cloudy when you put it on. But then once it's on, it's going to dry perfectly clear and perfectly flat. So you can see there, this is already dried and had a chance to be on there. These are the ones that I've only just done and look absolutely fantastic.
And you're actually doing this, I don't mean this like disrespectfully, but you're doing this quite rough, you know, from a funny angle, and it still looks amazing.
Well, I mean, I would tell you that's because I'm an incredibly talented back to front upside down artist worker, but it's just because it is that easy. It's basically like a big gloopy glue.
So do I get 2 of these?
You're going to get 2 of them.
For $5.99?
Yeah.
3D, clear, amazing. Well done, everybody who's got it. We're really limited. 80% of the stock sold out. It's $5.99.
It's my expert demonstration.
There you go. That's going to go viral.
It was
2
my...
million views.
Yes, look at that. Look at... But doesn't it look brilliant?
It does.
And I'm just telling you now, every candle flame... This one, every flower that you've got just needs a tiny little... Look at that.
Oh, yeah, beautiful.
Yes. Now
that's brilliant, isn't
That's
it?
a way to start our show, isn't it? Because they're all going to have sold out.
Well done if you've managed to get anything today so far. You've opened your order for the day. Enjoy. Now, I have got metallic pencils.
Right over the back.
With the paper pad. Right, let's
Yep.
open the trolley and come round. We
Right.
did a similar deal recently with watercolour pencils, and it completely sold out, Sarah. Right.
Put that there.
I'm gonna
They are... I'm just going to tell you now, most of the stuff in this hour is going to sell out. Right? I can tell you, I know what's happened. So the last hour that we did, more than half of the deals have sold out. And you're telling us we've had something like this on before, but with the watercolour pencils. So I'm just going to tell you, if you like the look of this, add it into your basket. I was going to say before the price goes, the price is going $12.99. So basically, you are buying the pencils.
Yeah.
We are sending you the black cardstock for free, and it is a 30-sheet pad.
Is this what it looks like on black?
These are
then?
what they look like on black. Yeah, but do you know what? Just get some of these and you can sit there. Now, if you love to do colouring, right? I love to sit and look at these. Now, what you could do is you could be stamping and heat embossing. So this is a brilliant trick. Stamp, heat emboss with a little bit of colour in there. And then, can you see a lot of these are blended as well? So it's blue blended. Oh, this you can see they're gold blended into the blue. Oh, I love that one.
Purples.
This next one I love. That one there.
This one?
Yeah, go on to that. So can you see the different shading? How we've gone pink into purple. Because it's that metallic, it is perfectly shaded in from one to the other. I mean, they are stunning.
Right, there's so many of you who've got the mini basket. Remember, today at $12.99 you're getting both the 12-piece metallic stamp. So you're getting your purples, you're getting all of your beautiful yellows and greens and blues, and then you're also getting the pad.
$9.99 for just the pad, right? So do you know what I've done as well? And you'll appreciate this. Kids' parties.
Yeah.
You don't want to be the mum that turns up with another plastic load of rubbish that the other mum doesn't want, right?
Yeah.
I am every kid's party now. I take a Spectrum Noir product.
Which is
So
just
I
amazing.
take colouring pencils when they're young, move up to watercolour pencils. At our Charlie's age now, so he's 7, a lot of them get the watercolour pens. Our Oliver's age, I'm taking them some of our more advanced kits, our Harry Potter kits, our Superman kits, things like that. So and it's just, I feel like I've turned it with something really educational, but that the kids absolutely love, but the parents love as well, because you've done something more meaningful with it.
Absolutely.
So if you've got these, you just want more of the paper, because you might as well get the pencils for a couple of quid.
At the price that we're at, exactly, $12.99. Just remember, you are getting artist-level quality pencils here. They are brilliant. People are asking about the flip markers.
Right in the middle.
Now, these are also on a buy one, get one free offer.
Of course they are, because they have the 4 sections, buy one, get one free.
Right.
Right, you need to see, so the little pile, that's it underneath them, right?
Look at
so
these.
what is brilliant about these is, right, they flip. So on white cardstock, they'll look one colour. On dark cardstock, they'll look another, right? So you can see the flip there. Oh, my word, look at that.
What?
Look at that.
Hang on. So on black card...
You'll see more of the gold.
Yes.
And then on a light card, you'll see more of the turquoise, for example. Right?
Oh, wow.
And you've got there you go. You can, and do you know?
I love that Cosmos one.
Mica. It's a crushed mica in them. So you see us talking about like mica a lot, crushed mica into here.
Which is very expensive, isn't it?
Look at that reef. This is what I'm talking about. Looks a completely different shade in the light. And this one here, you can see just how they look different now. You can just colour, even if you just want to do tiny little bits. Tiny little bits in there, look really detailed.
Big bright ones for your Christmas cards.
But look at this, you want to start and do some fancy, artsy stuff. Oh, I know you like the artsy stuff when Sheena's in, right?
Yes, I
So
do.
can you see these here?
Yeah.
All you do with this, because they're watercolour, you can take the pens, splodge, spritz them with your spritzers, because you've got your misters in your mystery box, and they're going to disperse beautifully well in the background.
Today, well done. If you've got it, you're not paying that price. You are getting both colours, all of the colours, 12-piece set for $14.99. $14.99. Oh! And look at this.
Yeah. That is a 3D embossing folder that's just been coloured with flip markers.
Gosh,
but you can
that
see
is
the
so
as soon as
good.
it catches the light, you can see the flip. And it's the sort of that reaction that you gave that card when you picked it up.
Yes.
That is what people are going to think when they see
Well,
these.
if you've got these on craft fair stores, that is going to really stand out, isn't it? It elevates your pieces. I mean, you've got 3D embossing folders that you've got in your stash that you might have had in there for ages, and you can completely revamp the look.
Everything.
Yeah.
This is the beauty of the Spectrum Noir stuff. It takes what you've
That is
already
stunning.
got and helps you take it to the next level. You know, add a bit of glossy highlights onto something, just gives it that bit of sparkle. Take your metallic flip markers, it gives it another level. Don't colour with regular pens when you can do all of these clever things.
You've got the Cosmic World there, and you've also got the Natural World set for £14.99. I'd be stocking up for Christmas. I know that we don't get to see you as much as we'd like with deals like this.
You really don't.
You've been a busy bee, haven't you?
Very busy. I did manage to get in while we were in the middle of the Dragon's Den filming block, but that guy was just quick in and out. Then there's this, and then I'm not scheduled to see you again for a couple of months.
Oh, so absolutely make the most of these buy one, get one free deals while Sara is on screen. Just £14.99 for those. They are fabulous. Now, we've got the duo colour pencils. Is it the aqua?
Oh, yes.
Oh.
I'm going to get these open as well. These are another brilliant one. At this price, they're affordable to let the kids have a go of them, right? So what's really special about these is these pencils are double-ended with 2 different colours.
This is, again, genius.
Yes.
So
Because
simple,
what you're
it
going to
just
do
works.
is you're going to blend from one shade to the next.
Okay.
Right? So you've got to blend. So these are blendable. There's 2 types of coloured pencils. There's watercolour and wax-based.
Right.
So wax-based ones are where you can blend from one shade into the... So there, that gives you it perfectly. Look at this.
So that's using one end and the other end?
One end
both
and the other
ends.
end.
Okay.
So you see, if you want to do a blue,
Yeah.
you just pick up one pencil and you've got a little bit like our Spectrum, you know, the tricolour pens that we do. One colour at one end, one colour at the other. So instead of giving you 2 colours that are the same colour, they're going to be coordinates. Always complete coordinates. So, like, look at this one here. Lovely sky and skin tones. You're going to go from the white into your skin tone.
Oh, look at the amount of colours that you are going to get as well. All of the colours. We're already at an amazing price. Can I just say, this is the last 40 minutes with Sara. Absolutely fill your boots. Anything that you've seen, take advantage of the Spectrum Noir. A lot of people have been waiting for this hour. We've had messages all day asking for it. If you already got involved earlier on, you pay the final lowest prices, just $14.99. They're not all the colours you get, by the way.
So,
they're the aquas.
So, you know, I said there's 2 types of pencils in this world. You've
They're
got the watercolours and the
wax.
wax-based ones. So you're getting 1 packet of the aqua and 1 packet of the wax-based.
Okay.
So you get to try both of them, but each one, even though there's only 12 pencils, there's 24 colours. Because they're double-ended. And to show you the difference, again, if I just bring one into the other.
Yeah.
So this one here is the wax pencil, where we've done one blend from one shade to the other. This is the watercolour pencil, where we've done the watercolouring effect. So again, this one's watercoloured, where we've watercoloured from blue into purple,
lovely.
and then this one's wax, where we've blended one shade of blue into the next.
But this is what's great, is that you can learn about it. You don't need to feel daunted by walking into an artist store and feel that snobby intimidation.
£15. You are trying it for £15. Yeah. And what I like is you don't. What I never understood with colour is how do you know what colours go together?
That's it.
Right?
Oh, you know, the colour wheel, it's daunting, isn't it?
There
you go.
Pick up one pencil. Sarah's already planned 2 colours that work together, and we've done it for you.
Yeah, brilliant. Incredible. In fact, everybody who's got them in their basket, we are oversubscribed. Now, you mentioned about gilding flakes earlier on. After the amount of people that I know saw your TikTok and your reel, then there is going to be a lot of people after this. Oh, right, gilding flakes, gilding flakes, gilding flakes.
Yep.
Oh, yes. Different colours as well. Oh, fabulous.
So,
now we're getting
blush and cosmic, right? So each one of these is a pack of 3 different colours, right? So it's actually 6 pots, right? Yes. So in your blush set, you are getting the 3 sets of the pinks.
Yes.
And then in your cosmic, you get the black, the gold, and the blue, right? So just to give you an idea, your cosmic set...
Now, do I need my glue that's in my mystery bundle?
You do.
OK.
Well, I'm saying you do. So that is where we've stamped and applied it. So you need the glue from the mystery bundle and the ink pad, right?
Yeah.
This here, we've just used tape pen.
Oh,
so it will stick onto anything, right?
Yeah.
This one here, for example, has just been... Oh, look at that. All over the background.
Gosh, that's
so
amazing.
Just a spray adhesive or a glue adhesive all over the background is going to take to it, right? So that is your cosmic set. Those are the shades in your blush.
Oh, beautiful.
So you can see there's the different shades of pink, but also you can merge the different shades of pink together. So I love this one here because you can see, again, done in the background. Now, look at the price. Because we're going to go to buy one, get one free, you can afford to do the whole, you know, I'm going to try and use a little bit more. So it's like, really, it's buy 1 pack, so it's really buy 3, get 3 free.
That is brilliant.
Love that. I mean,
oh, wow.
Just little pieces behind. Oh, that's a foam shape that we've just stuck it onto. One of your die-cut pieces, do you know what I would do? I would be getting your spray adhesive. I would be die-cutting my thanks, spraying it with the spray adhesive, and then stick it on.
Is this not going to come off? No?
No.
Is this the same product that you put onto the glass as well? So I can do this on glass, I can do this on decorations?
You can get that. If you get that set, you've got that glue in. You absolutely need the glue, right? It's honestly going to make it. And if you go and have a little look, go back and look on my Instagram or on TikTok or on Facebook, and you'll see I literally took a champagne flute. Actually, it wasn't a champagne, it was a wine glass. It was a 49p wine glass from Asda. Right?
Yeah.
And I just used a brush and I turned it upside down. I painted from the stem downwards and I flicked it downwards. And then you leave the glue to dry. So the glue goes on blue. And when it's dry to tacky, it's gone clear. And then you just dab the gilding flakes.
Imagine having that on your Christmas desk, on your table if you're hosting this year or any event, any occasion. All of those colours, £14.99. Have a look, shop for extras. I think that glue is actually available individually. If you need more glue, it's available individually underneath us on the website.
Saying, doesn't it speak to the incredible value, seeing as you dropped our bundle to £40?
Are there any of those bundles left, need I say? Speaking of bundles, don't forget the ultimate bundle is on its way. We are going to do it. People have been asking. I have seen the setup to the right of me, and it is very impressive.
Yeah,
very impressive.
Yeah, it is.
If you have a look on the website, it's called the Epic Ink Pad Bundle. I mean, that is the perfect word for it, because it is epic. Now, we've got a couple more of the buy one, get one free. I've got duo sets on pens. Duo, they're trio.
They are tri-blend. Oh, right.
Buy one, get one free.
Buy one, get one free. Right, so, if you like the tri-blends...
Yes, I do.
Right, are these the ones that we're talking about? Yeah? Brilliant. So, we do the tri-blend. Now, these are all of the pens where you get the light, the medium and the dark. So, what we do is we do them in this packaging so that you can see the kind of shading as it's coming in. So, for example, on that one, that is your green turquoise. Green turquoise is GT. So, you've got GT1, the smaller the number, the lighter the colour, right? So, GT 1, 2 and 3 to do the blend. So, those are your
you even
green
do
turquoises.
blending tutorials and instructions
and
things.
Loads. I saw one yesterday, actually, a girl was doing it with this colour. We have a Facebook group, Academy of Colour Facebook group. She was taking all of the classes over the summer.
Fantastic.
And they're all free. They're all just online to take the classes. And then these are your citrus greens. So you can see completely different shade. You've got the turquoise ones and the greens, completely different shades. You'd use them for like different leaves, different styles. But do you know, even if you don't like to do blending, you've just got 3 nice greens there to use in your colouring.
Absolutely. Another brilliant price on its way. Are you ready? You're getting all 3. Sorry. all 3 of the shades, 2 different pens in the tricolour.
Yes.
For £9.99 for both. Honestly,
Brilliant.
another buy one, get one free deal. That is so, so good. These are another great chimey prices,
Perfect.
aren't they? Absolutely. We've got 2 other colourways to show you as well. Keep coming through for the citrus blend and the green turquoise. This one is
then
purple
we've got
and greys.
the purple and greys. Now, I know grey feels like a really boring colour. However, what you do is you colour something. So say you wanted to colour an apple and you didn't have 3 shades of red. You colour your apple in grey. So you colour it dark, medium and light grey. So you've got the 3D in the shading. Then you use 1 colour of red, colour over the whole thing in red, and it'll have the shading of the grey underneath.
Brilliant. There you go.
So
yeah, don't think,
you use
I love the
grey
brighter colours.
with anything else, right? You use grey. What I'm finding hard to believe is the different price. So I think they made this one's made a mistake with the last one. This one's right.
£6.98 is right.
That's before we've dropped it.
What? Okay. What is going on? This is before the price crash.
That one there was wrong.
£3.45?
Yes, because we sell these at £3.50 a pen.
Oh, that is crazy, isn't it?
So £3.50 a pen, and you are buying one, getting one free.
Right, we'll update the price on the other. You're going to get the same price as well if you want to choose the green and the blues, the turquoise.
As I was looking at that, I was thinking, do you know what? I think that's the price on the sets that we've got coming up next.
Right.
Sets of 3, because £9.99 is a set of 3 of them. All will make more sense. I think it's just got mixed up.
Well, look, everybody's filling their boots with this. £3.45. If you have never tried Spectrum Noir before, can you believe you can absolutely make the most of this?
I'm so excited about all these people because I just think this is where you're going to start. And also, yes, purple's my favourite colour. So yes, that's the one I use the most. But honestly, grey, people think, oh, it's so boring, grey. But I'm just going to tell you, this is how you do your greys. You colour everything in grey and then 1 shade over the top, and it's going to give you all of that shading.
Laura, do you want to drop the price of these as well, or are you going to do that remotely behind the scenes? Right, that has to be done in the background, but if you have already bought those, don't worry, you're going to pay £3.45 as well. It will be done. There's so many of you getting those.
Love that.
Grab them both.
Look, do you know what I love is? That's where you'll start. You'll start on that journey, and then that'll be you hooked on the tri-blend pens.
Love it. Well, this is why you do these shows. They are PR events, aren't they? So
this makes more sense.
These are the ones that
I want to show you. These are the ones.
The ones. So I was talking to Sara earlier saying I was watching Sheena, well, I was on air with her, and I was watching her doing this amazing draw the line technique that she then used just a wet brush, and that honestly, the artwork that she created was incredible, and everyone can do it. I could do it, you could do it, we could do it with these pens.
That is the set of colours that you want for Sheena's landscapes.
Okay.
So it's fine. Basically, you get them free. So if I just show you here, right, these are the 9 colours that you're getting. Because each one of these pens has 3. Now, what you'll notice is, when we're talking about alcohol pens, if you put it at the top, it should open. Just attack it. Look, I tore mine a little bit, right? So, when you're doing alcohol pens, we use a dark and a medium and light of the same shade, right? Yeah. When we use watercolour pens, you don't need a dark, a medium and a light of the same shade, because it's how much water you add, depends on how light it goes.
So these are going to last forever as well, aren't they?
So you have 3 completely different colours. So these are 3 colours that will all blend together to make new shades. So those are your cool primaries. Then you've also got your warm primaries, and you've got your complementary colours. So you've got your 3, these are your kind of 9 primary colours that you would get started with.
Oh, and that means, actually, you're going to make so many different colours. If you've got all of those primary colours, Yeah.
So you could make any colour at all with this. Now, this is where Sheena does those lovely techniques of where you just add a little bit of pen down, drag it out. By the way, they are, well, you can see we've gone to buy one, get one free. So they're £3.50 a pen.
That is so good.
So when we do our packs of 3, the pack of 3 and £9.99, you buy these 3, you get those 3 for free.
And like you said again, your neutrals are really important. Don't think, oh, you know, you're looking at your sort of grey tones and your neutrals. No. They are really, really useful.
They are the essential ones. They're also the really earthy ones. And
lovely
the kind of,
for your landscapes.
There's your nice bright ones.
Okay.
You're getting all of them. You don't need to choose. You're getting all of them for £9.99. Third of the stock is gone. Your tricolour aqua pens. Nothing else quite like this. I don't think we've had this hour, have we?
No.
No?
No, we haven't. We really haven't.
Love those.
And these are the first watercolour ones that we've done. We had the watercolour pencils, but these are the first time we've done the watercolour pens.
I love the fact that you don't need to choose here. You warm, cool and complementary primaries, and then all of those essential neutrals.
It's also, if you're not sure about how to use it, you do get the instructions included with each one as well, for them to talk to you about how it all works.
Fabulous. Today is a day of the deals, to just make the most of it, and don't worry about demonstrations. You often have, you know, lots of representatives from Crafters Companion that come here weekly and do all the time demos.
Well, you were just talking about the Sheena ones, weren't we? So there's always loads of the guys.
I have learnt so much since I've been here the last couple of months. I've loved it. Right, shall we do the colour creation?
I've got these.
Section.
These are mine, right? So, as this sold out, by the way, can we just
get that bundle?
Let's get that down. Right, so, colour creations, right? This is, we do 2 of these sets.
Well, I mean, instantly I'm thinking gifts, a gift for somebody. This is so special, isn't it?
Do you know why I designed these? So I'm friends with Theo Perfitas. You know, he's one of the other dragons, and he owns a big art store in London. And I went and he asked what we had for gifting, and we didn't have any gift sets. And he said, don't come back and see me again till you've got gift sets. So these are the gift sets that Theo Perfitas told me I had to make.
Fabulous.
So there you go, Theo, we did listen. Right, so this is your alcohol-based one. So you know all your tri-blend pens?
Yes.
When you open this up, there are 18
54
of your tri-blend pens. So 18 different pens with 3 colours in each one. That is, if you want to get started, that is the set that you need to go for.
Okay.
Not only do you get that, but if you look on the underside as well, you get in the underneath tray loads of colouring sheets, instruction sheets, artwork, so you can learn how to do it, right?
You also get 5 colouring pages in there as well.
Yep, all included.
All sorts. Brilliant.
And then with this one, these are your kind of artist grade ones. So that is just getting started. These ones, you get 14 of our water-based pens and 14 of our alcohol-based pens that are your illustrators. Now, our illustrator pens are the very highest end pens that we do that have these phenomenal Japanese brush nibs. The nib costs 3 times more than the rest of the pen to make. I mean, it's that nib there is absolutely just phenomenal, right? It's almost indestructible as well. So that nib is really, really special. And so you are getting 14
what's the
of
other
the
nib for,
illustrators.
then?
That is your very fine detail.
Oh,
so you've got one edge, and I've chosen the colourless blender here, just because it was good to show you. But if I choose, like look at this nice caramel, right? So you've got, there we go, the very, very fine end, so you can do fine detail work. And then you've also got the beautiful brush nib that we talked about for you to do all of the extra brush work on there as well. But you get both ends, and you get 14 of each of the illustrators, 14 of the aqua pens, and then you see the tray is underneath.
Oh,
so
lovely.
the tray comes up and gives you the access to all of the instruction leaflets and also all of the artwork.
Right, do I need to choose which one I want at this point?
No, you are going to get both, and we're going to get a really special price for the 2 of them together.
Okay, we're limited. This is probably the lowest quantity I've seen across the whole of the hour.
Yeah.
There are less than 100 of these, and it is very, very busy, just so you know. In fact, look at how many people want them. 30 seconds, and we're going to take this to the best price.
Yes.
We will do an amazing deal. This is obviously for somebody who maybe has dipped their toe in and got a few pens, if you want that whole range, that whole collection.
That is it. So this is, I would say, if like, I'm just going to tell you now, I've done this set like our Oliver. So my 10-year-old has learnt to colour with these pens.
But these aren't children's sets, aren't you?
No, I just want you to know, you get them started young on good stuff. Don't give them rubbish felt tip pens, because they will never develop a love of colouring like this, right? They need the professional ones. So whether it's someone that age, whether it's kids going to art school, whether it's professional people wanting to get into this.
Whether it's me starting as well, yeah?
This would be brilliant for you. This one would be brilliant for you. This one is the step up for people who are really wanting to get into your, you know, this is you really wanting to do artist grade work. Well, you can see there the sort of pieces of artwork that you're starting. This could be the start of a new art hobby.
Oh, I mean, this is amazing. We have got a third off today, and we have put it on 3-way split pay to make sure it's accessible for everybody. It's just $31.66, and you don't need to choose. You'll get both sets home today. So whether one's a gift for somebody and one's for yourself, if I were you, I would be definitely multi-buying on this, because it's probably the set that you think, I've got so-and-so in mind for this, and then you'll get it home and you'll think, I want it myself.
Well, to put it into perspective, this one's $89.99 on its own.
So this set of the artist grade pens is $89.99.
So Sarah, that means I'm paying £15 for this set.
No, it means you're paying £5.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. It's all right. So,
I'm paying a £5.
Yeah, and these ones,
is wild.
These ones in the stores are
Excuse
another
my
£50.
They are 50.
For all those pens. Oh, and to be honest, we sell them hand over fist. We restock. This is our big. We get them in for Christmas every year.
Yeah.
So our Christmas stock has just come in.
Great
So
gift.
we're getting. You are literally getting first dibs on our Christmas stock.
And massively discounted as well today. $31.66 on split pay. You get both. Look at how many people are taking the leap. You are getting, of course, your artist collection as well. Half the stock, I believe, is gone, and there is way more of you have got it in your basket than we have availability.
But what's lovely is as well, you get these. They're just beautiful.
They
gifts.
are. They are.
I mean, don't get me wrong.
Treat yourself.
Our packaging's lovely. We do really nice packaging, right? But if you bought somebody a set of pens, but it's the closure. It's the fact that they come with all of the instruction leaflets. You've got all the artwork to go with it. It really is a beautiful gift set. And that's why I keep emphasising it's for, I would say, teenagers, like you said, kids going off to art school.
Yes.
I mean, the instruction leaflets are really comprehensive.
And I bet there's a lot online as well. This is global, isn't it? Spectrum Noir, you have people all over the world.
Well, to give you an idea, I mean, we produce millions of these pens every year, like literally millions.
So there'll
of
be
pens
so
every
much
year.
online of content of how help and communities.
Just trust us, go on YouTube and have a little look and just search artist collection, colourist collection, and you will see all of the, you know, the hundreds and hundreds of tutorials.
Remind us, how much is this one normally?
So this one here is $89.99.
Oh my God.
Right?
So
So $89.99, and that's because, remember these illustrator pens, those are the true high-end artist grade.
Yeah.
So Leanne, who works for me,
Yeah.
her husband is really getting in, he loves his art, right? This is if you're wanting to do the watercolour ones, this is if you want to do the full artwork, and also you've got the sketch pens. So these are special pens that you can draw with to then be able to colour with the pens.
Three-way split pay, one of the most limited bundles, obviously. This is the stock ready for Christmas, and we've absolutely
obliterated it.
Yes,
Yep,
yes,
you have.
to put it
You really
lightly. Well done if you've got it. Let's do the bundle. To your right. This has got the illustrators in, actually.
This is an absolute mega bundle. Now, we talked a little bit about them illustrators, right? The illustrators are our most expensive pens that we produce because of that really, really special nib that we do, right? So what I do, yes, we do 216 colours in the range, right? However, I know for a lot of people that is a considered purchase. So what we do is, this is the starter set of 36 colours that you would need to get going, right? So if I turn this round, those are the 36 colours that we recommend as a student, as somebody getting into the craft or whatever. Those are the first 36 colours that you should go buy, and you'll see they're always in threes.
Are these as well with the dual tip?
Yeah, always, always. So these are actually all individually. I'll open one up though, just to show you, right? So on each one of these,
with the brush, with that lovely expensive brush,
the incredibly expensive, almost indestructible brush, right? So each one of these has that very, very fine nib on one end, and it has that gorgeous brush nib, and I'm going to show you that on there. So it really is gorgeous. And by the way, these nibs are replaceable. The inkwells are refillable.
Okay.
So a lot of people, what they do is you invest in the marker. So the closest competitor pen to this is $9 a pen to buy each pen.
Right, okay.
Right?
And you've got how many in here? How many
36.
pens? 36.
36 in here, right? So you're seeing the full price. This is just getting started. So that would be $324. So it's about £250 of the pens.
So we're already doing really well.
If you were getting the pens, right? Bear in mind, we're not doing this price. This is just the full price, right? So I want you to understand the affordability. So for all it only looks like 36, they're 36 of the very, very high-end, very expensive pens, right? Now, these are our tricolour.
No, we're not done.
Right?
This is a bundle.
So,
it's not just the ball.
Oh, no. We're only just getting started, mate. We're just getting started, right? So, these are our tricolour. So, again, 3 pens in one, where you've got those 3 different colours, but all shades that aren't from the same colour family, but that are going to blend together, right?
Yeah.
So you've got 2 trays of the pens in that one.
Lovely.
So you've got the illustrator, you've got the tricolour, right?
Yeah.
Now, you know those acrylic pens that I told you needed?
Yeah.
So we do the core set.
These are the ones that you can,
paint onto all
everything.
sorts.
Yeah.
Right, so these, and do you know what I like to do? If you do like a mug for someone, you know, you can personalise the mug and then put it in the oven and it sets it. Yeah, so you put it on a cool oven for half an hour and it sets the colours in. And then you can dishwasher it if you want. Yep.
Oh my gosh, genius! Great tip.
You'll see me using these all day, every day, all the time. So you've got 2 sets of your Spectrum acrylic paint markers. My favourite.
This is can we say this is an incredible bundle?
Oh, you've got loads to get you going. Loads. 76 different elements in this one.
Okay,
right?
what are these ones?
So these are your metallic paint markers.
Right.
Now we do 3 different nibs. Can you see down here?
Yeah.
So we do a chisel, a bullet, and a really fine nib on there as well.
Oh,
so
lovely.
I use my fine nib for adding little highlights onto my cards. You can use your bullet. Again, this paint, because it's acrylic, it will go onto all those different surfaces.
Right.
But again, they're just really nice for writing your cards.
I was going to say, are these really lovely for that sort of calligraphy
fancy
writing?
Finish. Yeah. Do you know what I like to do? I like to go over my envelopes. I like to write on the envelopes with them. Have you seen people doing those wax seals that you do on the envelopes? Then you can colour over them in the gold, look amazing. Yeah. So you've got the set of the 3 metallics in the gold, right?
And in the sparkle.
The sparkle pens,
right? I love these sparkle pens.
So we don't do many of these these days. We don't restock them very often. These are Sheena's favourites, right? So you are getting the crystal clear, which is this one here. You get the onyx black, like the midnight black one, and then that lovely starry sky. Because bear in mind, you can water these down. So if we start with the really deep shades, you can water them down, but you do this like cosmic effect. The clear one, you can take over anything as well. And what they do is they have a mixing chamber in the middle, which mixes the watercolour base that it's got with the mica as it comes through the mixing cylinder and comes out in that gorgeous brush. Honestly, they're fabulous. And they're £5 a pen. They're £15 for the set of 3 there, right?
You are not going to believe the price on this, by the way.
You're not going to believe it?
No.
Then we've given you the pen trays.
Crazy.
So that is for you. Those are universal pen trays as well. So it holds 36 pens. Yeah. You can store take all of your illustrators and pop them in there if you want to be really organised.
Are they the trays that can go in the bag as well, in your organiser bag?
Those are the ones.
Oh,
those are the ones. Then we've got the black card. And we've also got our core part of the 60 sheet card as well.
Brilliant. So you've got your card as well to have a play with.
All of that.
Get ready. Clock coming in. We're going lower. Those of you that want the most incredible bundle, seriously, I actually think this is probably one of the best deals of the day.
It is. This is to this show, but the Gemini bundle has been to the Brilliant shows.
Brilliant. Today you are getting the ultimate range of your illustrator pens with your tricolour pens, the sparkles, the metallics, the acrylic paints. You're getting all of those. Are you ready with the storage?
I love how people aren't even waiting for the price. They've just started checking out. I mean, you just know it's going to be a brilliant price.
Well, we knew that this was brilliant just for these pens at £200. We have taken 40% off.
That is the max that we go to on Spectrum. I mean, I'm just going to tell you now, a lot of stuff that you'll see, we do it like 10%, 15% off or whatever. That is an enormous saving for Spectrum Noir.
The catch is, you've literally got it for the next 10 minutes. If you want it, you've got to grab it now while Sara's here or while stocks last, because look at how many people are there. You've got it on split pay as well, so it's a no-brainer. £32.49. That's 4-way split pay. 4-way split pay. That is amazing. Elizabeth Jane
got 4-way
split
on this?
Well, normally that's only... Oh, thank you. Laura said, don't shout about that. I did it. And now I'm going to get in trouble because you're shouting about it. £129.99. Tara, Jane, Elizabeth, well done everybody who has got these. That is just an amazing deal.
It's an unbelievable bundle. I'm just going to tell you all the way.
Well.
I know it's a high price point, but I figured if I push the high price point, we can do the biggest saving and we can get the split pays on it then.
Well, 40% off is massive, isn't it? It's not how much you're spending, it's how much you're saving. It is how much you are saving. Now, we've got 2 more deals before we go over to our epic bundle. Now, Academy of Colour. We've got 2 Academy of Colour sets. I've got the...
Portraits.
Okay. Portraits.
So, I'm just going to tell you the pricing that we're going to do on these is phenomenal. In fact, I know we haven't got much longer left on the show, so I just thought that we get the price crashed straight down so that you can see it, right?
Go for it.
So, what these are about is people who want to learn to colour portraits. So, it is a class in a box, okay? So, what you are getting is you are getting all of the markers. So, you get them in the alcohol pens, you get them in the watercolour pens, but then you also get the class tutorial. So, you get all of the stamps that you're going to stamp out, you get the specialist papers that you're going to use so that you can stamp onto watercolour card, alcohol and pen colour card in there as well, and then you scan the QR code and you take the class for those pens.
Brilliant. So this is like a workshop, a class. I mean, it's $29.32. How much do you pay for workshops, for classes to learn? And look at that beautiful blend. And so these aren't pieces of paper that are already printed. You're going to be able to use these stamps time and time again.
And people are going to want to learn how to colour waves in hair like this. They're going to want to understand how to do Asian skin tones. You know, you want to be able to do like your very pale skin tones. You want to learn how to do things like that. That hairstyle,
gosh,
they're fabulous. So people want to learn. It's like this one here, look at this. You imagine you want to learn how to do this. This is what people love about this. They are loving doing the stamping. I'll put it over you so that you can see. There you go. So this is so that you can learn how to do the highlights in hair. You know, look at how it's got like a shadow underneath where that hair is. You can learn how to do that using the pens that are included in with this as well.
Right, get ready. It's £29.32. Everybody check out of their basket. A brilliant saving. It's another one that's 40% off. 40% off. Now, the other Academy of Colour that we have is the cute characters.
So it's exactly the same concept, right? So this time, you're going to do the same again, but instead of learning how to do portraits, you're going to learn how to do characters.
Right.
So exactly the same concept. You're going to take this and you can see here, can you see we've got all of the little characters to go with it.
Oh, this is adorable.
So there they are.
So you get all the stamps included as well?
All of the stamps included, and then all of the tutorials to learn how to do fur, how to do skin tones, and what you're going to learn is how to do them in alcohol pens and then how to do them in watercolours as well. So all them same ones you're going to learn in both techniques, and again, it's just the class in a box. So each one of these, you open it up, you can see you've got the pens in there, you've got the tutorial in there, but you're going, most importantly, you're going to scan that QR code and it's going to take you through and it's going to give you the lesson, the exact lesson. There's nothing worse than taking a class and you trying to fudge your way through not having exactly the same stuff the tutor's got.
That's so true. Yeah. That is so, so true. You're not having to buy anything else, and you can do it from the convenience of your own home at any time of day. You don't need to travel, commute, pay huge amounts of money to go on one of these workshops and classes. It's less than 30. It is time. Right.
Let's go to the epic bundle.
This is like the generation game. Are you
epic bundle. I'm
Are you the voiceover?
I'm living for it. Right. So I'm just going to tell you now. I'm hearing that you have already. There's been so much interest in this massive bundle, and we haven't even showed you the pricing on it yet. It's massive. If you want to do a load of different ink pads, and I'm going to have to come round so that I make sure. In fact, I'll just follow.
Ooh! Oh no, the Jenga.
That would have looked so good.
Oh no! It looks so good.
We'll focus on this side and show you what you get on this side while someone repairs all of that. Yay! We're on this side. Right.
So, the different types of ink pads, you get 9 of the water reactive, 12 of the opaque pigment, 7 of the quick dry, and 3 of the metallic as well.
Yes.
So you get loads. Why would you use all the different?
Let me talk you through all the different ones. So, water reactives, first of all, just so you understand, water reactives are the ones that have this little pattern on the front. So they have the... can you see it's the blender, tool on there, right? So any of the ones that have the blender tool on, that is the water reactive. Now, what you're going to do with that is you're going to do all the techniques where you see, you call it distressing.
Okay.
So you see people going around the edge and distressing the edge of your paper, or where you're doing watercolour and then you drop in colour and do 4 bleaching effect and pulling them out of there. They're all done with these type of ink pads, right? If we move on to the next one, these next ones here are your opaque pigment. Now, your opaque pigment ones are the ones they've got a longer open time, it's called.
Okay.
So your opaque pigment ink pads are where we're going to take that, you're going to be able to emboss onto it, so you're going to be able to put all of your embossing powder onto there as well.
Right, you're going to get 12 different colours.
12 of those, right? Now, your quick dry ink pads are the ones that you can kind of layer up on top of each other. Soon as you've stamped it, it's dry instantly, which means you can do all of your colour layering on there. So can you see, like on that one there that you're looking at, you can see we've got a lighter colour underneath with a darker colour layered up on the top. They're also brilliant if you're just stamping things like your sentiments or your verses, things like that. Don't ever stamp with your water reactives because you'll get a really musty, not a clear image. They're all about using it for like blending.
Right, so you get 7, I actually think 8 of those quick dry pads.
You get it's just a bit of a different arrangement of colours. Then you also get loads of our Midas ink pads as well.
Yes.
So those are your beautiful metallic ones that you're going to stamp with.
Yes.
Now, That is just the ink pad portion.
And aren't they about £6 each? Am I right in saying
$5.99?
Yeah.
$5.99 an ink pad.
Okay.
So you're getting all the different styles of the ink pads, and you can see it is an absolutely massive mega bundle on here, right? Then what we've done is we've given you all the specialist cardstock, right? So you need the speciality cardstock to be able to get the best results. It's like you wouldn't bake a cake and then use cheap, nasty butter if you didn't want it to taste great, right? You put the best ingredients, so you'll get the best results if you use it on the best base cardstock. We've then also got loads of beautiful stencils on there. We've put your stamp cleaning solutions so that you can clean your stamps as you're going. You can see we can actually go over to the other side now as well. To get the best out of your stamping, I've given you in the bundle a stamping mat and also a set of the rocker blocks, so that's for perfect stamping every time.
Brilliant.
We've included some stamps in, we've included some stencils in, we've included some beautiful embossing folders that you might want to ink onto there as well. You've got a huge set, and then this is the bit that I'm excited about.
Me too!
You've got the big, massive bag
How
there as well.
professional are you going to look going to any class or any workshop? And I've done a little bit of maths, and I've seen that you can put 42 of your ink pads in here.
You can.
Or if you've got those trays, you can actually fit 216 markers.
Which is the whole... So if you... This is the big Uber bag that we did. So that is if you wanted... And it's up to you. We don't put the trays in, so you can put whichever ones in that you want. But you've got the option of what you want to do it with. But it's just...
It's a £50 bag. That is a £50 bag. It sells for £50. I think it might be on sale on HobbyMaker at the moment for $39.99, but that is a £50
bag all the time.
Yes.
Yeah. It is. Honestly, it's an absolutely... The bundle itself, and we haven't even taken the price down yet. Do you know what? They're sitting poised. I can see you sitting poised with it in your basket. You've got Janet there, Katrina, Gloria, Julie, Jodie. People are sitting with it in their basket.
Should we go out with a bang?
I think we absolutely should.
This is your last deal of your takeover show.
I know what we were going to go down to. I think we should go a bit lower.
So, today...
I think we should go a bit lower than what we were planning to.
Really?
I think we should. Go on. I think we should take it lower.
Do it.
Go on. Go on, producer Laura says she'll do it.
You're delirious now.
I am now. I'm like, I'm going home now. No one's going to tell me off at 6 o'clock. Everyone's gone home.
We're going to take every single pound and every single penny out of this. Laura's like, right, thinking of the most random number now. Are you ready? Every pound, every penny. That is 192 elements. 192 elements. Half price. Half price.
That was 199.
We were
so
told to
on
do
our
40%.
sheet, that was going down to £199. You can thank producer Laura for knocking another 30-odd quid off there. I tell you what, we bloomin' love you, Laura. Thank you from all of us. That is incredible. And the 4 split pays as well.
Amazing. Your 4-way split pay is 0% interest. There's Gail Craft and Maz, Jane, Gwen, Deborah, June. Welcome on in. That is one of the best deals of the entire
She's just made a liar of me, because I said you will never, ever see us. On ink pads, I said you will see 10, 15% off. We had an ink pad bundle in one of the earlier hours, and I think we got it up to 30%. But that is the maximum we ever go to on ink pads, because... I'm just going to be really honest. They are very, very expensive to produce, right? Not all ink pads. They could not be more true. Not all ink pads are equal.
Okay.
Oh, my word. You buy, and I'm just going to be honest, you kind of get what you pay for on ink pads, right? Unless you're buying from a reputable brand, there's a lot of ink pad companies out there. There's a lot of stamp companies who think, oh, we'll try and make some ink pads. How hard can it be? We'll just go to China and buy some off the shelf. No. I mean, I'm just telling you now. All of our actual inks are formulated in the northeast of England.
Okay.
So we do all of the formulations there.
Amazing.
There's a massive worldwide company that supply all of the inks, and we have our inks shipped in bulk to a special ink pad factory that form, the type of form.
It makes it
You'll
lovely.
notice when you open them out, all of the ink pads, because the different ink pads for the different purposes have different surfaces on them. What I will say is get this home, before you start inking and stamping, I want you to go and have a little look on YouTube and just search, we do ink pad school.
Oh, okay.
Right? Leanne does it, Debbie.
This is a brilliant...
It's going to blow you away. You're going to get this home, you're going to open the box, and you're going to be overwhelmed.
Wow.
While you're waiting for your delivery, and I've seen loads of you check this out.
There's so many of you.
While you're waiting, this next day, I want you to go to YouTube, Crafter's Companion YouTube, and I want you to learn about what is an opaque pigment ink pad, what is a quick dry ink pad, what are your Midas ink pads.
That was my question.
How are we going to use the different type of ink pads? And it'll walk you through. There's a 2-hour tutorial on each type of ink pad. You can craft
So
along with it.
Don't be daunted by the fact that there's the opaque, the quick dry, but you have got your chance to dip your toe into everything, because you're getting 9 of the water reactive, 12 of the opaque pigment, 7 of the quick dry, and 3 of the metallic, all normally £6 each. Today, absolutely slashed that price, along with cards, stencils, stamps. You said you've got the stamp rocker in there, you've got the cleaners,
you've got the stamp cleaner, you've got the base there, the storage bag, like you said, on its own is £50. £50. I mean, it really is. All I want to say is, guys, we had to finish on an absolute bang. That is the last day I've got. We've got you through every single one. I'm not going to be here for, I don't even know, months before I'm due back again.
Please come back
I hope
soon.
I've made the most of it on the day that we did, though.
You really have. That is absolutely amazing. Please have a look back through. Have a look at the massive bundle with the Gemini 2. Have a look. In fact, we'll load the graphics for that, because I saw that deal. It was
unbelievable.
Pay £500, but you are saving £500. It's £1,000 worth of goodies.
And actually,
I feel like you get your Gemini for free.
You only pay £100 today. You do. You do get your Gemini for free, and another.
I've got a friend that would love Gemini.
Of the stuff.
I would say, I'll buy it for you. You give me the money, and then I'll get all my other goodies if I've already got a Gemini.
Because then you'd be getting £770 of stuff, and if she paid you for the Gemini, you'd be paying like 30 quid.
Have a serious think about it. Thank you ever so much.
It's been
amazing.
lovely.
We'll see you soon. Don't go anywhere. Sharon's coming up with me right after this.
Introducing the Gemini II. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather, and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing, and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind, and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and manoeuvring your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use, and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting, and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio, and also you'll get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control. But you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter. Up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries to marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk by the 7th of October 2024, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. Winners and runners-up will be notified by the 21st of October 2024. One winner from each category will have the opportunity to appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio and receive £100 worth of art and craft essentials. One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. you can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hello, welcome back. Sharon, it's lovely to be back with you. How are you?
I'm good.
Jolly good, jolly good. Now, everybody who's already opened their order today, remember, whether you've bought from Crafters, whether you bought... Sharon, you were on at 1 o'clock.
I was on at 1.
I bet that feels like a long time ago.
It does feel like a lifetime ago.
What have you been doing since then?
Oh, chatting to everyone.
Chatting, having a nice chat. OK, so... the spritz. I've never seen these, so these are brand new.
They're quite new anyway.
Oh, are they?
It was only about a month ago. We had them. They sold out. This is the first chance we've kind of managed to get them back again.
Are they Tim Holtz? Because we've got lots of Tim Holtz products today. And I know that Tim Holtz sort of... did he start off, originate with the sort of paints and the...
Yeah, Tim started, 20 years ago. It's actually his anniversary this year with Ranger.
And you know Tim, don't you?
Yes, because Tim works with Sizzix as well. So it's great for me that I get this crossover because both Pete, Jess and I from Sizzix all use distressed products all the time because they work so well. So we've all kind of known Tim for years. But Tim's first products were ink pads.
Right.
In a couple of brown shades were the first ones to create a distressed look. And they made about 3 colours, I think, just to see how they went. They were really popular, so then they brought out more and more colours, and now we're at 72 colours, which is the kind of total now.
Yeah.
And from the first sort of distress ink pads, we've gone on to oxide ink pads. We've got distressed watercolour pencils, which we had earlier. We've got different mica sprays. Now we've got spritz. And the spritz is quite unique.
Okay.
Because you will have seen sprays with lots of different companies. Perlwinks have sprays. Lots of companies do sprays. Normally with a spray, the liquid is coloured. It's ink with like a pearl pigment in it. Tim wanted something that could be layered. So these are a clear liquid.
Right.
And the colour, which matches the distressed colour range, is only in the pigment, in the pearl element.
Okay. So this is unlike any other spritzes that are out there.
And that means that you can just put on little flecks of colour rather than a good old sort of spray of an ink.
Yeah.
You can have delicate colour. But because they're distress colours, if you layer them on top of the corresponding ink, you'll get a really solid colour. Now, they show up beautifully on black. So these are them just spritzed as they are. Now, this is a light spray towards the top of this swatch. Towards the bottom, I've gone in a bit heavier. So you can get a good solid coverage with them if you go on heavy.
Okay.
But you've got the ability to just do these lovely sort of splatters.
You can't really have that control with other spritz.
No, because they are all of the liquid that comes out is coloured.
Yeah.
They show up beautifully on
Oh,
black.
they do. Look at this. So this is the same colour on white card or black?
Colour. So this
Look
is the
at
first
that.
6 colours. We've got 12 colours so far. Hopefully he's going to bring out more because I know these have been really popular.
So have we got all 12 in this collection?
All 12 in this collection.
You get the hot. You don't need to choose. You'll get them all.
You'll get them all. I mean, look how vibrant they are. And Tim said that some of the colours took over 100 back and forths to get the colour matching.
I'm not surprised.
Because he wanted them to match perfectly with the distressed palette.
Oh, okay.
Which you'll see when we come to the next boards why he wanted that. Because if you go over your inks, you get a really good solid colour. So the top swatch here is the normal distress ink.
Yeah.
And all I've done is like just gone in with a blending tool onto card. The bottom one is oxide. The other beautiful thing about these, and I don't know how this works, if you think about the oxide inks, they're water reactive.
Yeah.
When you sprinkle water on the oxide inks, it has like a bleach effect and an oxidisation look.
Yeah.
The spritzes don't affect the oxide.
Oh.
So when you look at that,
Gosh, it's very
all that's
scientific.
happened, it's God knows how it works. But you can see you've just got that pearly shimmer on top of the colour, but it hasn't altered the oxide ink. Very clever.
I mean, look at it. They are absolutely amazing colours. So there you can see again how they have matched them up. These are the ink pads then, I presume, are they?
Yes, yes.
And you can see that they are the matching colours.
Yes, and how well you can, you know, if you want a really vibrant colour, you can just go over the corresponding ink and you'll get, you know, really powerful colour.
So, you're getting loads in each of these. We're going to do a brilliant deal for you. We're going to see it in action as well. Yep. We've got the whole bundle of all 12, which is on your screen, £57.49. Not today. We are discounting. Honestly, at HobbyMaker, I must say, please don't think that this is normal. When you're watching on air live shows and we discount like this, it is brilliant. But once they're gone, they're gone. Like you don't always get these deals again and again. So grab them whilst you can. If you do want that whole range. What are our other options, Alex? A pick and mix. We're going to bring the price down if you do want the whole shebang. But then we have a pick and mix later, and that's your other option. If you do want the whole shebang, you can get it for $43.99.
Yes, which is a great price.
Yes.
And I think really, this is the first 12 colours. I'm pretty sure he's going to bring out more. Now, this is it over texture paste. So this is black opaque texture paste. And then the other one is white.
Oh, hang on 1 second. Dan, can I show this? Look.
Here we go.
On top of the texture paste. That looks amazing.
So this is black texture paste and this is white. And I've gone on with a couple of colours and you can just see how... You can still see the colour underneath.
Yes.
But you've got that shimmer.
Oh, it'd be lovely on wax stamps and seals and everything,
there's
wouldn't it?
so many ways you can use it. And because it doesn't alter if you're going over like oxide inks, it gives you lots of different ways that you can kind of layer it with your other distress products.
Two-way split pay, $43.99. Can we see it in action? So
Yes,
how is it? How much do you need to use? Do you spray it onto your mat first, or do you spray it directly onto your...
You can do all of those things, really. Let's
Look at all these colours.
Let's talk about how they are. Let me grab... We'll just use the back of this watercolour card I used earlier. Now, the first thing to mention is the bottle itself.
Okay.
They're tall bottles. There's a reason for that. Now, mine, because we were all in a bit of a rush getting set up, mine have been stored upright. So you can see the liquid is quite clear and all my pearl powder is sitting at the bottom.
Right.
What Tim recommends is store them upright on your shelf. I've had mine in a pot. But when you come to use them, lay them down, because obviously they're longer than they are wide. That will let all the pigment settle. And there's a reason there's this clear bit here on the label. It's so that you can check that your pigment, you know, mine is all sat at the bottom. So you're going to want to give them a good shake.
Shake to wake.
Yep, wake them up.
I mean, just look, they are gorgeous, aren't they?
They're really beautiful. He is going to be bringing out a bit later because we won't need them yet. But after a while, sometimes you end up clogging your nozzles when you've got a lot of pearl. It's usually when you get towards the end of the bottle. So he is going to bring out replacement sprays for later on in the year when we might need them. But for now, all you need to do is give it a good shake.
Yeah, shake bottle until, because it's got the mixing ball in there, rattled,
yes, you can
and the
hear
pigment
it.
is suspended to liquid.
you can see once the colour's kind of even, you can see it's nicely done.
Okay.
Now, in terms of spritzing them, different ways you can use them. If you want a nice light spritz, hold your bottle a bit further away, and you can go in with a really nice light, like a splatter.
Yes.
If you want full-on colour, just go a bit closer and go full-on.
Oh, look at
and you will
pigment.
get really good coverage. Now, the other thing to say is, talking about the nozzle, it's a good idea when you've spritzed, before you put the lid back on, dunk it in a bit of water, just swish it around.
Okay.
Just to make sure you don't get any of the pigment settling in the nozzle.
Right.
Because they can clog. As I say, he's going to bring out replacement nozzles for later in the year, but
that's a good
if
tip.
you
That's
get in the
just gonna
habit
stop
of
them.
doing that,
That'll
they
stop
should
them
be
clogging.
fine, yeah. So that's the nice, that's, I should tell you the
Now,
colours.
to leave this to dry, do I need to then leave this overnight? Do I need
It will take about 10 minutes.
Okay.
I'm going to plug my heat tool in, actually.
Just to speed it up on air. You have got
Yes,
a pick
bear
and
with
mix
me a
option
sec.
as well whilst Sharon goes into the basement to plug it in. They're $4.99 each, amazing value for money, or you can get any three for less than 12. So you can get any three for £11.97. There are peeled paint. What's the peeled paint?
Peeled paint, by chance, that's the one I've got in my
Oh,
hand.
there you go.
I'll show you that
I
colour.
found it. Peeled paint, you've got peacock feathers, you've got spice marmalade, you've got this twisted citron, violet barn door, weathered wood, worn lipstick.
Now, you can mix them. So I've gone in with a light spritz there of peeled paint. If I let them mix, you'll get a nice kind of blend. You can see, doesn't it look beautiful?
I mean, you're not even going in with any sort of brush or blending tool. Just let
No,
it do
just
its thing.
let the water or the liquid kind of travel.
Sorry, I've got my hot pink there.
I'll give this a quick dry, and actually, as it dries, you really see the shimmer.
It has. Do they all have this shimmer to them?
Yes, they do, yeah. And if you think about the colours, what we've got here is we've got a brown, so we've got a neutral, but apart from that, we've got a perfect rainbow.
Oh, wow.
So you've got all the colours. You know, you've got a good starter kit, really.
All 12 colours. All 12 colours. And mix and match today for £11.97. Any three of the colours that you want. Raspberry, by the way, is about to sell out if you want that one. They are really, really limited.
They're fabulous, aren't they? So that's, I won't carry on drying that because I just wanted to dry it enough that you can see the shimmer kind of, because as they dry. The other thing to mention, once they are dry, you can run your finger over and you won't get it on your fingers. It kind of, you don't need to seal it with anything.
It almost likes the look that you get on resin floors and, you know what I mean?
Yes,
that's the look that you
isn't it?
get. It's absolutely amazing.
Now, they're great. There's lots of different things you can do with them. So that's just spritzing.
Oh, let's have a look at this up close. It's absolutely
Still a little
gorgeous.
bit wet, but...
Yeah. But that absolute sparkle that you get, can you see from a distance?
It's beautiful shimmer.
Oh, it's gorgeous. That shimmer that you get, you have that in every single one of them. It's the pigment. Remind us that this is the clear spray, but it's actually the pigment.
Yes.
That gives it, of the mica, that gives it that amazing pearlescent sheen.
Yeah, it is.
Wow.
Now I'm going to let's grab an ink pad.
It's gorgeous.
Because the other thing you can do with them is mix. There's so many techniques. I'm going to try and show you as many things as I can. Let's grab a stamp. Now these stamps are on the show as well.
Great.
You can stamp with these, and what I like to do is, if I were doing a background, say...
Have you got the sketchy leaves?
That's sketchy leaves, yeah. This is a lovely one. Great for autumnal cards. And you've got a really nice mix here. This one's great for sort of a focal point, but then the one I've got is great for backgrounds.
Brilliant. Taking it lower today. If you want it under £30, $24.99, and you're getting all of those lovely sketchy leaves. And they are very, very detailed as well, aren't they?
They are. They're deep etched rubber. Tim's stamps are made by Stampers Anonymous, which is an American company. Tim's been working with them for years. Actually, the companies that Tim works for, he works with Ranger, which is where he started, Sizzix, Stampers Anonymous, and then Tonic for his tools.
Right.
He's worked with all of them for years. And Stampers Anonymous are based in the US. Their stamps are cling rubber. Now, red rubber is the best quality stamp in terms of rubber.
Okay.
You've got clear stamps and rubber stamps. Rubber stamps are more expensive to make. They take up more room, which is why a lot of us crafters go for clear.
Yeah.
I've got a mix of both because clear stamps are great. I probably use clear most. Red rubber, I like to use red rubber if I'm doing real mixed media techniques.
Okay.
Because you can do lots of things with red rubber you can't with the clear.
Right.
You know, you can heat this, you can use it with like hot embossing powder, things like that, because it's, you know, it's obviously, the rubber's obviously more, I don't know, more durable than maybe the clear stamps. Yeah. So those of you that are into mixed media are probably more fans of the red rubber. I like both. There are reasons to have both for different things. So I'm not saying one's better than the other. So these are red rubber, which means I can play around with techniques. Fabulous. So another thing that you can do with the spritz is a cool technique with stamping. So quite often a technique we do with inks, particularly with the distress inks, is we ink up our stamp and then you'd give it a spritz with water to just give it a softer effect and a less crisp, more like a watercolour effect. Well, instead of water, if you give your stamp a light spritz with, I'll do it away from my card because otherwise I'll have it all over the card. If you just give it a light spritz and then stamp with it like that, you will get a lovely little shimmer to it as it dries. So I'm using watercolour card. I'm going to press it down and let it sit just for a second because it is a bit wet. You want that to sort of absorb into the card a little bit. And then when you lift it off, now you probably won't see it till I dry it, but this will then have a really subtle shimmer.
Oh, nice.
So you could create a lovely background, you know, you could do all reds, orange and green for your autumnal sort of look.
They are beautiful stamps, aren't they?
They are. The detail in them, which you do get with red rubber. So you can just see it's got a little bit of a shimmer to it.
Yes, and that's just giving it literally a spritz.
A light spritz. Obviously, once you've done that, you could maybe go over, you could do a whole background, then you could perhaps go over the whole background with like a light spritz of the yellow. If you wanted like a real autumn feel, that would be really nice.
Gorgeous. Remember, you're getting a huge discount today if you're getting all 12 of them for £43.99. And it is on two-way split pay as well. We've got people who are multi-buying on this offer. I'm not surprised if you are getting for friends, loved ones, or if you know that you use this spritz, you will get through it. Obviously, you don't need very much, but...
No, you are going to use it up. So, yeah, I totally get why people would multi-buy because we haven't had them in stock for a little while either.
Oh,
so.
Brilliant. First time I've ever seen these, and these are brilliant. Crafter, Julie, Jane, Jill, everybody keep going through. £21.99 and you're getting all 12 colours. If you do want to do the mix and match option there, just £4.99 each. Well, I mean, actually, great price on the 3 for 11. 3 for 11.97, I believe it is. Have a look underneath us on the website and you'll find all of those different colours listed here. There's quite a few that are very, very limited now. We'll come back to those in a little bit, but we've got also these embossing glazes.
Yes.
Right, so what's the difference with an embossing powder and an embossing glaze?
An embossing glaze is a glaze, which means it's slightly translucent.
Okay.
If you think of embossing powders, they're very opaque. Now, somewhere here, I've got some...
I'm pinching one so I can have a look for myself.
I did a tag earlier. Yeah, here it is. So with embossing powder, it's opaque. If you had stamped, say, a nice background, gone over it with embossing powder, it would block out what's underneath. I have got somewhere a really good example.
Do you always need to use the powder or the glaze once you've done it with an embossing folder? Does it go side by side? No, so I don't have to have embossing folders to make this look really good? No, that's a different thing entirely.
This is an embossing folder, that's texture.
Right.
The glaze is just like an embossing powder, but see-through, basically.
I'm with you.
Now, because it is see-through, you can do all sorts of cool things with it. So let's show you a couple of things you can do with it. The other thing I will mention that you're going to need with it, and we've got on the show, like embossing powder, you need your glaze to stick to something because it is just a powder. So you're going to need a sticky ink. Now, we've got the ink in 3 different
Oh, brilliant. Okay.
Because depending on what you're doing, putting your ink down is going to be different. So let's talk you through that so that it makes some sense. So let's...
Now, what's on my screen at the moment, Alex?
Here we go. This is a bit I always...
Now, these are all your ink options, so you get all of them. You don't need to choose.
You get all of them.
Brilliant.
And I would say, even if you're not buying the glazes today, if you have embossing powder in your collection,
get this.
Grab these, because I've never seen these on sale as a bundle before.
Brilliant.
You need all of them, basically. So let's talk about what they all do. They've all got the same ink in them. They've all got clear, sticky ink that your embossing powder or glaze will stick to. So if you want to stamp an image and add your glaze to it, like you would with, let's grab that leaf back again, like you would with any stamping and embossing powder, you just use normally you use your Versamark or something like that. So you ink up with your clear ink, stamp your image. I know I'm using a really messy bit of card here, and then you would add your embossing powder, or in this case, we're using the embossing glaze. So my image is there. You can't see it because obviously it's clear. So then...
I can see where it is, though. But it doesn't matter. You're just going to sprinkle it on top anyway.
So you sprinkle your glaze over the top.
Now, this is still like a powder, yes?
Just like an embossing powder. And then you heat it in the exact same way. And so because I've used an ink pad, that's perfect for the detail of that stamp.
I mean, that is brilliant, isn't it?
It's really cool.
And then do I need to heat this up?
So we heat it up, get my heat tool, I wait till it's hot, then I bring it in.
Oh, my word, I can literally see it changing before my very eyes. Oh, wow!
Now, if I'd have stamped that over the flowers, you would see the flower through it, because it is clear. That's quite a vibrant colour. So that's the cube. So you would probably use the cube for using with stamps, inking up your stamps. Also, if you want to if you wanted to go around the edges of something like a tag, you might want to just go round the edges with your...
Is this going to last me?
Yeah, it's really juicy.
Is it?
I know it's only a small one, but I've had one of these for a couple of years and it's still...
Wow.
They're really saturated. So that's a good size for both inking up stamps and for sort of going around the edges, things like that.
I mean, that alone at £21.99 is brilliant. You're getting all of them, all of different.
So that's the cube.
Elements. We're going lower, by the way. Sorry, Sharon. We're going lower. Everybody who's already checked out, don't panic. You've already paid £14.99. Distress ink, the embossing dabber and the pens. The dauber, sorry. OK, so what do the pens do? When would we use the pens?
So we've used the cube. With the pens, these are going to give you finer detail. You've got two different nibs. You've got a brush and a bullet. So the bullet is very fine. So say I just wanted to emboss a little detail on this flower. I can literally use it like an alcohol pen, and I can put that down exactly where I want it. The other pen is a brush nib, which is just slightly bigger. So they're both great for colouring in some detail.
So this is completely clear, and then I would use my glaze,
and then
sprinkle
let's
it
grab
on.
a different colour glaze. Let's grab a blue. So same thing. You're then going to just pour your glaze over where I've just scribbled, and it's going to stick where I've got the ink.
Fabulous.
So you can really get quite fine detail. You could even write someone's name with this if you wanted to with the pens. You can go that sort of detailed.
I've not seen the embossing pens before.
No, I hadn't actually.
Yeah.
I've got different brands, or I've got one of them that I've had for years, but to have a set of two is brilliant.
But like you said, that is such a good idea, to be able to write your sentiment, or write somebody's name, or write a day or something.
Or literally just, particularly with the glazes, with them being like that glass finish, you can still see the lines of the stamping. So it's great if you want to colour in images. So that's the pens. You've still got one more. Now the dauber, this is for full-on coverage.
So you know that big tag that you did, is that with the dauber?
Yeah, we'll do the same thing. So I'm going to grab a big stamp, and I'm going to grab...
Now, would you go in with your little square one first, or would you go straight in with your dauber?
I would go straight in with the dauber if you want to do a big area. Now...
these inks, by the way, I've talked about so many times, and I've never seen them for sale, ever.
and we've got them today.
We have. They are coming up.
They're coming
An incredible bundle as well, so stay tuned for this.
Now, ideally, you would want to let that dry. I'll give it a quick heat set, but it might smudge a bit when I go in with the embossing dauber. But at home, just
give it a bit of time.
Give it a bit of time to dry. Hopefully this will just do it, giving it a quick blast.
There are so many of you getting this range, by the way. Did you say you've not seen these bundled before?
No, and I think if you've got, even if you're not interested in the glaze, but you've got powders, get these because they're brilliant.
Okay.
So the dauber, you've got this whole bottle full of that clear ink, basically, and with a dauber lid, which means you can literally brush it over where you want to.
So this is, again, going to really last you if you love embossing.
Yeah. So you can see that clear ink. You can press it down if you feel it's not juicy enough, but...
Do you need a lot of this ink down for it to stick?
No, not at all.
Okay.
So I've done a big old stripe there, which has taken me 2 seconds. And we'll look at some of the colours as well of the glazes. So let's start. Now, earlier on, I was telling everyone, antique linen, if you're a mixed media person and you've ever used beeswax on your journals and things to, like, seal things... You'll know that's a bit of a faff. This looks like beeswax, the colour of it.
Right.
So this is one of my most used out of the glazes, actually, which you wouldn't think, because you'd look at this and think it's quite a nothing colour. It's quite a neutral. Beige. Yeah, beige, literally.
Now, you're obviously pouring a lot on and you're not going to waste any.
No,
but is this something is this very much that is used? It's all going back in your tub?
It's all going back in. If you think how much is actually stuck to that, it's virtually nothing. So, yeah, catch it in a bit of paper, or if you've got one of those trays, which I've got and didn't bring with me.
So do you heat it individually? Would I go in with my heat tool now, or would you go in the next one?
I'm going to go in now, because if I go back in with my dauber now, I'm going to get that powder sticking to it.
Ah.
So I'm going to heat this up, and this is going to nicely melt.
And this is going to look like that glass effect, which is amazing.
And it does look like beeswax. And look how you can see the stamped image perfectly through it, which you wouldn't with embossing powder.
It looks wet. It looks wet. It's not, is it?
No, it's like glass. It only takes a couple of seconds to cool.
I was going to say, at this point, it's all dry.
It's dry.
That is amazing. And like you said, it's giving that beeswax kind of finish, isn't it?
It is. Now, you can see the stamping through it. Let's go in. Now, you can go over it. So let's overlap slightly, and we'll do another stripe.
But that's now dry, so I can go back in with my dauber.
I can go over it.
And I can go in with another colour.
I'm going to do a stripe below it, but I'm also going to overlap. I'm going over that a little bit.
Check out, check out, check out. We're over-allocated. If you want your dauber, your square ink, and your pens, your 2 different nib pens as well. What colour have you got there?
I've got fired brick. I'm trying to do different colours than I did earlier, so we can see. I want to show you what the colours look like in real life. So this is fired brick, and this is going to overlap.
Look how even. I mean, you literally just poured it onto the one side and, like, literally let it fall.
Just
let it
fall
do its own thing, and it
just sticks, because it's really sticky ink. You'll notice, actually, if you look at my pots, what I've done is I've done exactly what I'm doing now with this tag, and just used a hole punch to punch out a little bit of card.
Because they come like this.
They come just metal.
So now
this is great to be able to see.
Oh, you're very good at organising, aren't you?
I am a bit of an organiser, yes. So we'll heat this up.
I've got a label maker and I love it.
Oh, I do too.
I am that person that you come around my house and the little tub that's got my tea bags in says tea in it.
Yeah, that's like,
oh, what else can I label? Look at this. So overlapping.
Overlapping. You can see it's because that colour was lighter, it's just made this almost like richer, really, hasn't it?
Yes.
So let's do another stripe and another colour. So we'll go over.
This bundle is literally about to sell out. Oh, we'll have to get more of these.
I can't recommend this enough. Should we go for a purple? This is Villainous Potion. This is a good old...
Can I do this on more or less any sort of surface? I'm thinking of different things that I can
emboss onto. It would need to be relatively porous. I don't think it would stick... I don't know, actually. It might... Well, yeah, the powder would probably pretty much stick to anything.
Yeah, I'm thinking
you're melting it on. have a try. I must admit, I haven't really tried it on anything much more than journals and cards. I haven't tried it, but actually it probably would work because once you heat set it, it's kind of pretty,
Amazing. That one has gone, that bundle has gone. Well done if you got it. There's loads of you there. If you want to get these in the embossing glaze tubs, the whole bundle, you can get all 12 colours, so you don't need to choose. Have a play with them all for less than, was it 40? Oh, these are now individually. So, sorry, there's £2, sorry. Oh, yes, I'm getting confused now, sorry. So you're your embossing glaze, you get individually. There's no big bundle of the embossing glazes. Yeah. Choose 2 for £10.94.
Choose a couple, which is great because...
What colours would you choose?
Well, I would say go for the antique linen if you like that sort of beeswax look. Then it's really down to what sort of colours you like. If I bring mine in, you can see where I've put it on the top. You see the true colour then.
Oh, nice, yes.
So some of them are quite vibrant.
I love that neon.
Yeah,
green.
That's Twisted Citron. Twisted Citron and Picked Raspberry are pretty vibrant. Then we've got Hickory Smoke and the antique linen. They're your neutrals. Peeled Paint's quite a nice light olive green.
And these all are the same colours to go with your spritz as well?
Yes, yeah, they're all part of the distressed colour range. So yes, there are spritzes in, well, we've only got 12 colours so far in the spritz, so we haven't got all of these. We've got Picked Raspberry in the spritz. We've got Twisted Citron. I think we've got Fired Brick as well. Yeah,
we've got the Peeled Paint, yeah.
We have...
That one's lovely.
Saltwater taffy we don't have in the spritz. So that's saltwater taffy. We've got Uncharted Mariner. That's a nice blue. We've got a few blues. Then we've got, this is Salty Ocean.
Oh, it's nice to have a blue, actually. Pick one of these blues out. Maybe a blue and a neutral. Or well, you can multi-buy, of course, remember. Choose any 2 for £10.94. Don't just stop at getting 2, though. Choose whatever colour. Well, you've got them all, haven't you?
I've got them all. That's I haven't... Yeah, I've got all of the ones we've got today. There are even more. Faded Jeans. This is Broken China. This is Cracked Pistachio.
Oh, gorgeous.
We've got another pink. This is a lighter pink. This is Kitsch Flamingo. So if I put that next to the Picked Raspberry, you can see you've got a nice sort of pastel in there. So you can definitely, from all of this choice, you'll be able to pick sort of your favourites. Tattered Rose is one of my favourites. It's a very, very pale sort of dusty rose. Fossilised Amber is a nice yellow. So if you wanted to go for a rainbow, you could pick out a rainbow. And then the other colours we've got are kind of neutrals. We've got the Scorched Timber. This one is, I think this is Walnut Stain. Can barely read it. Yeah, Walnut Stain.
Great idea, though. Just a little bit of card with the final colour on there as well, so you can mix and match
Hinge you want. And Vintage Photo. So that's the colours, literally, as you can see them. So you've got a great choice. And then you can just layer them up. Now, this is the tag I did earlier.
Oh, lovely.
And you can see where I did blue and then pink, we ended up with a purple where they overlapped.
Oh, I see.
You can see
so that wasn't a purple colour?
No, that's where
You've made a purple using those 2 colours?
Yeah, that's where you can see the blue through this pink. And here, where I used that same antique linen, it's made that pink look a kind of different tone.
Apricot-y peach, coral. Oh, love it. Well done, everybody, getting their offer 2 for £10.94. They are gorgeous.
They're fabulous, aren't they?
I just love that glossy finish that you get.
It's quite unique, and it's great because you can go over other things with them. You know, this journal page, I just wanted a look. I wanted it to look like beeswax on there, which is what I've done. So I've just gone over. And having the embossing inks means you can kind of put them
And is that
anywhere.
then with the spritz as well? Is
and
this
then I've got spritz.
Beautiful...
Yeah, I've got spritz on there.
Wow.
And this is over. We've got these collage papers on the show as well. We've got have a little look at everything we've got today because all of this works together.
There is a lot. There is a lot.
There is a lot.
Now we've got lots of the different journal ideas. We've got lots of Tim Holtz things. But before we do that, please can we just look at these Ranger archival ink pads?
Yes.
Because I mentioned these earlier on, and every single time that I've been on, whether it be with you, Sharon, or actually there has been always a designer that's using them. And I'm like, hang on, can I just ask what ink pad you're using? What ink pad you're using? And they've always said the archival ink is their choice of black ink. And they've said there's other ones out there, but they really like this one because it doesn't sort of smudge when you're using your stamps.
It doesn't smudge. It's waterproof. And it's called archival for a reason, and that's because it is acid and lignin free, so you can use it in your journals. It's not going to deteriorate. Say if you were stamping on a photo that was then going in a photo album or a journal that you were going to keep for years, they're not going to deteriorate. So acid free is quite important if it's things you're going to have hanging around for ages.
So you really champion these.
Yes.
Now you can choose any two for $14.99 today. It's $9.99 each. Definitely get yourself, obviously, your black,
definitely.
would you say?
If you haven't got the black, get the black as a priority.
Fabulous.
That's your everyday ink, really. Then we've got some really fun colours.
Orange, aubergine, graphite, shadow grey, rose. There's beach cruiser. That is lovely. That's lovely, majestic violet, cobalt, cayenne.
That's a nice autumn colour.
Paradise teal.
That's a lovely teal.
And also vibrant fuchsia.
And that's a lovely bright summer colour.
So like you said, with that offer today of 2 for $14.99, so you buy in one and then you're getting another one half price. Buy one, get one half price. Get yourself your black ink anyway and then try out a different colour. Which one would you be going for, do you think,
Well,
Sharon?
the black's a must-have.
Yeah.
And I would probably go for the light grey, actually, because the light grey one is great as an alternative to black. If you don't want such harsh lines, you know, if you're stamping an outline and you're going to colour it in, but you want something a bit more delicate, you know, if you're colouring something with pastel, black can sometimes be a bit too much. So I'd go for the light grey.
I rarely see people stamp with different colours, actually.
It's something, I imagine other people are like me and you kind of forget. You just grab your black ink pad out of habit.
Yeah.
But actually, in a lot of cases, it would make more sense to grab a green ink pad when you're stamping leaves.
Yeah.
Because it's more subtle, or even like a lighter brown. I'm awful for just keeping a brown and a black on my desk and just choosing one of them.
Right, okay.
I need to get out of that habit because it does give you a lot more variation to your cards if you start mixing it up a bit with the colours.
Brilliant. It's the first time I've seen them on air. They always sell like hotcakes. There's nothing stopping you getting 2 of the black colours, if you want to just get 2 of the black, or if you want to mix and match. We're not like, you know, when you go out for a cocktail and they say you must have 2 of the same cocktails when it's on offer. You don't have to have 2 of the same. You can choose any 2. You can have 2 of the same colour if you want, but if you... No, Dan, he's like, I like that, though, because normally if I get a cocktail, I want 2 of them because I really like that one. I want to try all the ones on the menu. So if you do want to try out your vibrant fuchsia, good chance to do it because you're getting it half price once you've already got your black ink pad today. £9.99, amazing individual price, but definitely get that offer of 2 for $14.99. Now, you're mentioning about journals and scrapbooking. We actually have a really lovely scrapbook
we've got a few
items.
And somewhere I've got mine opened, so...
The Ideology pieces. Now, I've got the set 1 and set 2.
Yeah, so I can show you
which
what
ones
they actually look like.
So this one, for example, this is my...
That's this one that I've actually started
pocket
making.
folio.
This is fabulous. So it's got a hard front and back cover.
Yeah.
And then on the inside, it's got like a concertina. And on one side, you've got these little pockets all the way through. So it's great for creating all sorts of journals. And, of course, you can then flip it over and do all of the other sides. So you've got a lot of pages to work on there. This is kind of my work in progress. So I've done my front and back covers with some of my spritzes. We've got these papers on the show, these collage papers as well. So I'll mention these now because you're going to see these shortly.
Lovely.
Pastes, we've got the stencils on the show. So these are great for practicing your techniques.
Yeah.
I've kind of gone in with some paints ready to do something with this spread here. So that's that one.
Oh, I love that. So in set 1, do you get both of these?
I'm not sure how we've configured them.
Yeah, I think you get both of these.
Right, so the other one that you get with that is these little pockets.
The pockets.
Oh, those ones, yeah.
The little small tabbed folders. perfect for creating your journals and mini books.
Yeah, they really are. So you've got different sizes here, and they're just those lovely little tabbed pockets.
Oh, these are lovely. These are like the ones that you have all of your addresses and phone numbers that
Yes.
you pull out, stationery drawer. I love those.
Now, they work obviously great with these particular sort of journals, but actually...
We were talking about organising earlier on.
Yeah, they work for all sorts of different things. So you've got some larger ones here. We've got 3 of those, and then we've got the smaller. So you've got 3 large, 3 small. And they're going to be great for all of your mixed media projects. And they're nice heavyweight card that's going to take, you know, all of your distress inks, all of your products that you might want to be using with them. So they're really cool. So that's that first set.
Amazing, right. And then the second set is... Oh, by the way, that one is actually going lower. £15.99. Brilliant for creating your journals. They are lovely. I love the colours of this as well, even if you're not adding too much to it.
Because they're cream, they've already got a little bit of a vintage feel. So great for just creating little photo albums, really, if you want to.
Amazing. £15.99. That's for your step 1 of your ideology. With those tabbed folders as well, you get those included. Now, this makes up a lovely little book, doesn't it?
Yes, you've got a fabulous book here. It's got the little
rivets
for you to put your
eyelets,
tie your pages in.
Lovely.
It's got a lovely sort of fold out with the flaps on the inside. Then you've got your pages. Now these are already stitched together, so you've got 2 little booklets that you can then tie in. You also get your cord to tie it in with.
Fabulous. And then we've also teamed it with a 12-piece sort of envelope and...
Yes, so these are more little add-in pieces.
notelets.
If I turn this over, actually, you can see. So you've got 4 different types. Mine are all mixed up, probably. So you've got just like a little concertina book. Now, if you, like me, have got lots of sort of the Sizzix Eileen Hull journals, these are great for popping in those, because usually Eileen Hull journals give you the cover. You've then got to do different things for the inside, so these are great for that kind of thing.
I know there are a lot of people out there that do journals. It's huge in America, isn't it? And it's sort of coming more over here.
I'm doing it more and more, actually.
Oh, these are lovely.
These are lovely with a little pocket.
Circle pocket.
So you've got that little aperture. You could put a bit of vellum behind there, a bit of acetate, tuck a photo in. These would be great for gift cards for presents as well.
Yes, for vouchers as well, absolutely.
So then we've got 2 more of those. I think you get 3 of each of these, don't you? Then we've got these little pockets. So these are great to stick in any of the journals, because you can stick that back to the page, and then you've got a nice little pocket to tuck in. You can decorate. But the fact that it's not attached means you can go to town decorating this and then add it into your journal. It makes it easier to work with, particularly if you want to stamp on it or anything like that. So you've got 3 of those, and then you've got little, these are like...
they are beautiful.
I'm showing my age here. These are like when you used to get paid in cash. And you used to get your wages in a little envelope. I'm going back to like the 80s here.
No, it wasn't even the 80s. I remember that. I remember having my little, pay packet with the little lines on the front.
That's what those remind me of. They're like those little envelopes, aren't they? Yeah. So really cool. Of course, you can use these independently, or these are great to stick in journals with just little photos in or little tuck-ins. So, really fun.
You're saving money on this one as well. You're saving money. Anything that we can take off is going to be a bonus, because this is a lot to get for £16.99. That is fantastic. All lovely quality. You can tell the detail even with those little eyelets. And,
yes, exactly. Like that. And the cords, you get lovely ribbon tied around some of them. Really nice, really, really good quality.
£16.99. I've not seen anything else like this on HobbyMaker. Ideology Folio Collection for just £16.99. Right, keep going through for those. Now, you mentioned your collage paper collections.
Yes.
Okay.
They are fabulous. I'll find mine here.
Are we talking about these here?
That's them, yep.
Oh, these are beautiful. You use this on the front of your journal.
Now, these are brilliant, because Tim has had collage papers around for a while. And up until very recently, they came on a roll.
Okay.
You had a great big long roll of the pattern, and it kind of had repeats of the patterns. And you had to tear it off. Because they were on a roll, they were all sort of curly. Right. And you had to kind of tear it off and then flatten it to you. So now they're in sheets, which brilliant. I think are much easier to use.
Now, this is semi-transparent paper, isn't it?
It is.
Really lovely.
Basically, you would use something like collage medium, Mod Podge, something like that to stick it to your journal page.
Mod Podge, what's Mod Podge?
Mod Podge is like a varnish, like a sealer kind of thing. Tear off a little piece, put some, I use collage medium, which I'm sure we'll have on the Ranger page. I'm sure I've had it on a show. I've got my pot's buried here somewhere. Put some on maybe on your page, pop this down, and then go over it with another layer of the collage medium, and it will seal it. And then, because you can see through it, you know, I've gone over here and here. You can see the colour underneath it. You can't see where it ends because you're sort of sealing it and it's tissue thin.
Yeah.
You don't get a harsh line. You can't feel, if you feel there, it's totally smooth where that ends. So
you're going to
really
get
cool.
both packs of this, even lower today. Well done, everybody who has already got involved. Bearing in mind you're getting 60 sheets. 60 sheets?
Yes.
30 in each. Oh, my word. This is going to go such a long way.
Yes,
fabulous.
So one set's quite floral, botanical, my favourite.
Love
and the other one is all of your sort of old-fashioned
newspapery feels, tickets,
text,
adverts,
numbers, all that sort of vintage loveliness that's going to be great for your backgrounds.
Absolute gorgeous Tim Holtz classics. I feel like it doesn't suggest a gender, an age, a theme, an event. It could be travel, holiday, just memories. It could be anything, couldn't it?
It really could. And I would encourage you to multiply these because you're going to get through them. You know, it's like buying paper. You're going to use them up. I like to just look at mine.
They are really interesting, aren't they?
Beautiful. Yeah, they're really cool. Tim is, you know, it's his thing, vintage.
Yeah.
So he goes to great lengths to find really cool vintage, you know,
I'm sure I've seen some of these printed on fabrics before.
Yes, he has. He's got a fabric range, and he will sort of use his designs across different products.
Yeah, love them.
You know, you'll see some of these are in one of the stamp sets we've got, actually. We'll come to those in a bit, but when we come to the stamps...
We've literally got 10 minutes left. I have no idea where this hour has gone. Right, we're dropping the price. Sylvia, Veronica, Grace, Crafter, David, Heather. Grab them whilst you can. 60 pages for $11.99. 60 pages. This is why Sharon was recommend multi-buying.
Yes.
Knew the deal on that one. That is amazing. There are loads of you grabbing these. Your collage paper, your semi-transparent, that lovely fine sort of tissue weight, but it's still got really clear, lovely imagery and text. I love the florals.
Yes.
And the butterfly. I mean, I'll show you up close so you can see just a little bit of a detail there.
And of course, you can go over these with your glaze and you're going to see that through them.
Perfect.
So they work really well with the glazes.
Brilliant. Get those embossing glaze. Just choose a couple. I would choose some of those, like the, what's that olivey green one? Is that painted?
Yeah, peel paint. That's one of my favourites.
Get that, definitely. Yeah. Peel paint. And maybe the one that you said was like...
the antique linen.
Yes.
The good neutrals, yeah.
They're really good, especially for these sort of designs. I think they look amazing. £11.99. You've also got your spritz available underneath us. It's been a brilliant show. Paper dolls.
Yes, these are really fun. I'll grab mine, actually, because I've got mine.
These are already fussy cut for you.
They're already fussy cut, and they're hilarious to look through, actually.
Are they?
They're proper vintage photo elements. I'll open them up.
These are other old people's photographs, aren't they? Which is brilliant,
They are
I love
photographs.
rummaging through everybody else's photographs. But if you are doing, you know, any... oh, look, so these aren't on tissue, are they?
No, these are on quite thick card. You might need some of them. There are little die-cut elements, like you can take out the window there. So you've got houses, you've got lovely old...
Oh, let me have a look through some as well.
Yeah, have a little rummage. They're really cool. Great for creating sort of vintage scenes. I'm probably going to be using some of these. I've got some Halloween things. I think some of these might be to make into sort of spooky houses. And then the characters, the people.
Fantastic.
When you look at their outfits, it's just brilliant. A lot of them are kind of in poses where you can add things. So like this little girl, you could have something. You could have her holding something.
Yeah. Oh, look at the cars as well.
Yeah.
And you say there's die-cut elements so I can pop out those windows?
Yes, yeah. Some of them are in real formal dress.
Oh, They are absolutely brilliant.
They're
And
really
I mean,
fun,
I
aren't they?
wouldn't
Got
want
lots
to
of little
spend the
children.
time fussy cutting with a knife, you know, around
No.
all of these elements. So to just add these as toppers on your cards.
And also, if you're someone that, like me, goes rummaging around sort of auctions and stuff, if you get old photos, you're not going to want to ruin them, are you? Whereas these have, you know, they've taken the old photos and then copied them, which is great. I mean, look at his cheeky little face.
Oh, amazing.
They're fabulous.
Look, there's loads and loads of houses, cars, buildings, people. These are going under £10. Your paper doll poses. These are great, aren't they? I think you can have some real fun with these, like you said, for all sorts of projects and occasions.
They're great for, you know, when you are creating journal pages and you just want, you know, a character to add.
Yeah.
Because they're sticking with the vintage feel.
Yeah.
You know, quite often when you're doing journaling, you are going with a vintage feel.
There's loads in there, isn't there?
There's
Hundreds.
There's a lot. Does it say how many? There is a lot. 62 pieces.
Fabulous.
Yeah, there's a lot.
Just £9.49. Brilliant discounted price. Something that really caught my eye.
Yes.
I absolutely love these botanical layers. Once again, can I use these for toppers on my cards if I don't do journaling?
You absolutely can. I've got mine here. I use these a lot because
They're going lower.
I love the botanical theme. And these are very me because they're not bright. They look vintage.
I'd string these together or put little cocktail sticks on them and put them into a tea party like little cakes or string them together as little
would look
bunting.
lovely for like a vintage tea party. So you've got really nice variety of sort of shapes. You've got butterflies, you've got flowers, but they have all got the colouring in them is sort of subdued, is vintage. They're not bright and modern looking. They very much have got a vintage look to them.
There's loads
so
of them.
they're going to work really well. They work really well with the people because you can kind of have flowers behind them to create like a backdrop.
Sharon, was it us that did the box shadow frames?
Yes.
Imagine decorating those shadow frames.
Yeah, they'd be perfect, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
Really perfect. And you've got a lot here again to play with and lots of different shapes. I mean, that would look lovely on one of those frames, wouldn't it?
Only £6.99. Amazing price, discounted today. There are so much now listed underneath us on the website. There's more going to be added there as well. There's more stamps, there's more stencils. There's almost like too much to talk about in this 1 hour, isn't there? Because everything absolutely is worthy of a full showcase. Can I just quickly remind you, though, of the Spritz collection, £43.99 and all 12 colours, and they are selling really fast. They're very unique to other spritzes that you may have tried.
They are, because the liquid in them is clear, the colour is just in the pearl element, which means you can go on and get a really light spritz, just like a splatter of the colour itself. Whereas with other sprays, you go in and you've kind of got quite solid colour. They're very cool.
Aren't they? I mean, when you get them home, you will love, even if you just give them a shake and see... There we are, let me shake again. Look, can you see? Oh, it's difficult to see on camera. They are amazing.
There's one where it hasn't got the packaging on, it might be easy to see the shimmer.
Oh, fabulous shimmer.
They're lovely, aren't they?
You're getting all of these for £21.99 on split pay. Check out Kerry, Ellis, Crafter, Jane, Jill. Everybody is multi-bought on those. You will absolutely love them. All 12 colours. They're the only 12 colours that are available in the whole of the range as well, aren't they?
There'll be more to come. I know when Tim launched these, he said, hopefully, they'll be really popular and then we can bring out more colours.
Now, I literally have millions.
Yes.
Is this a bundle? Individual. OK, is there one of your favourites?
I like the dots, actually, because I just think that is a sort of everyday, where you just want a little bit of stenciling in the background. This is great. You can use this with the watercolour pencils we had earlier. You can use it with your paste. You can use it with your inks. You can spritz through it if you want just some lovely sparkly dots going on. So, yeah, that's my favourite.
They're designed to add texture. Layering stencils, perfect. Now, this one I love as well.
This is very modern, a bit funky. I like that little rainbow. And I must mention, all of Tim's stencils come in this sort of tag form, so you can put them on a ring, which is great because they've all got numbers on them, so you can keep them in order and find the one you need quite quickly.
Perfect. We've got an alphabet as well. I'm whizzing through these.
Very useful. This is a great background.
Absolutely, yeah. So you could just literally spritz through these, or
spritz through them.
Can I use the the dauber through these and emboss on top of them?
Yes, yes, you could use the dauber or the little cube.
Fabulous.
Yes.
This one as well. Oh, if I don't know, this is similar.
It's similar, but it kind of goes with the other one, but more shapes.
Again, lovely layering stencils, great for backgrounds, great for foregrounds. Just if you want to, like you say, it's got a bit of a modern feel to it. It's texture, it's shapes,
it's a bit quirky, isn't it?
It's nothing specific, which I like actually. It's going to suit any occasions.
Because for a background, you generally want it to stay in the background and not be too sort of detailed or intricate.
And like you said, I really like the fact that these are all like the little tag shapes, aren't they, to store? Brilliant.
This one looks like a little cobbled street.
It's going to look nice in any of your neutral colours, but then imagine this in rainbow as well.
Yes, would be great.
Or with those amazing embossing glazes. Yes. Oh, the glazes are on a brilliant mix and match deal today. If you want to shop underneath us on the website, all of those stencils are brilliant. The glazes, I think it's only 2 glazes for £10.94 in fact, £10.94, even better than I thought. Choose what colours you want from the selection that's on the steps there. All of the colours are going to be listed underneath us. I think we have just about got through most things. Thank you ever so much.
It was a lot, wasn't it?
When are you back on, Sharon?
Saturday.
Saturday. What are you doing Saturday, do we know?
Sizzix. 49 and Market collaboration.
Brilliant.
It's amazing.
Nice.
I'm very excited about it.
We will see you on Saturday. Thank you ever so much. Speaking of exciting, are you ready for 2 hours of Glitzcraft goes crazy? Some of your favourites back in stock. Some of the most amazing ones that have only been on a couple of times, discounted. Clearing out the office, clearing out the warehouse, clearing out the stock, and we are making sure that we make room for brand new Glitzcraft products. So you are about to get huge savings, huge discounts on virtually everything over the next 2 hours. So stay exactly where you are. We're back with Leona right after this.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hello, welcome back. I'm very excited about this now, Leona. I'm very, very excited. This is going to be crazy. 2 hours of madness.
There's a lot of bargains on the show today, so yeah.
And there's lots of things. I mean, these aren't products that, you know, you've had around for years. This is prime products.
Yeah, some of them have been on this year, and in fact, they're still on the brand page. So if you go to the brand page, you will still see them selling at the original price. However, we've got bundles this time, and we've heavily discounted so that I can clear out some stock, so that I've got space to make more stock.
Just have a look at the set. Have a look at all these amazing, amazing examples of what we have got already selling on pre-order. If you want to get any of these kits, if you've spotted something that you've loved already on previous shows, if you want to get more, this is the show to do it. It will all sell out. And like you said, anything that doesn't sell out will be on the webpage, and it will be at the normal price.
It's at full price, exactly.
Full price.
Yes.
You've got to buy it during this discounted show on air. Right, are you ready? Have a look underneath us and see what is available. Oh, something I absolutely love is the North Pole Christmas postcard. Let's start with this, because this will sell out very, very fast if we don't do it early. Now, this is a back in stock today.
So we had it in, I think last month I had it in, and it sold out really quickly. So it wasn't that long ago we had it in, and it proved very popular, sold out really quickly. So it comes in kit format, so it comes flat pack kit, a bit like your big box stores that we all go to. All comes flat pack, all comes unpainted.
Do I need a degree in flat pack though, like I do in those big stores?
Let me duck. I'm going underneath the counter now, excuse me, I'm back. This is how it comes to you.
Okay.
So you've got a photograph on the front that shows you how it looks when it's finished. Obviously, the paint colour choices you can choose. So if you want to have it blue and gold or purple and silver, you can do that. You can paint it whichever colours you want. One of the biggest questions, or the most common questions I get asked, is what kind of paint? You can use acrylic paint, you can use spray paint, you can use poster paint, you can use pretty much anything. Literally, pretty much anything. Crayons, pencils, markers, alcohol pens, anything.
Today, we are going lower on this. This isn't just a back in stock, exciting, you know, opportunity. This is your chance to get it even lower. We are already seeing Catherine, April, Diane, Laura, Heather, Nicole, Craft are all there. I told you it was going to be a great show. Are you ready? If you've never bought from Glitzcraft before, this is going to be the reason to get involved over the next 2 hours. Today, £7 off. You're not just taking £1 or £2 off these.
No, we're giving you some bargains today. You've got some bargains.
I love a bargain.
So, as you can see, it comes flat pack, but the important thing is it comes with full instructions and photographs of each step.
Okay.
Because if you were to open this and just look at it without instructions, you wouldn't have a clue. I wouldn't have a clue how to do it. But this way, you've got full step-by-step instructions. And how we actually do the instructions is my son builds it to the side of me, and between us, we come up with the steps, and then I type it all out, and then at the end of it, I put all the pictures in. So that's how it comes to you. So you can decorate it further if you wish. All the elements that you see there come with it. They all come separate. You pop them all out, paint them up. You can decide to put them where we've put them. You can decide to put them somewhere else. Obviously, the opening at the front is always going to be the opening at the front. You're not going to be able to change that. It also does come with a little flap that goes on the top. Now,
It's here?
Yes, so there's a little kind of flap that sits over the top of that.
Yeah.
Mine has been a bit damaged in transport, and we've lost one of the little clips that holds it on, so I've just taken it off.
Okay.
So you can do it.
I don't think you need that on necessarily, do you?
You can do it without or with it, and it's on the picture on the front to show you. So that little raised section on the top that you can see, we've actually kind of lost that in transport. We've actually just come from a show, so there's a few bits and pieces that are still in the trailer that didn't quite make it to the studio today. So we'll have to forgive me for those ones.
My friend works in a primary school. I really want to get one of these kits.
I know from the last show that I had somebody from primary school ordered it, and it was her mother contacted me because it had sold out on HobbyMaker and said, how could she get one? And I was like, I'm bringing it back, don't worry.
It's discounted though. Today you're getting it with a £7 discount, £15.99. We're doubly over allocated. This is going to be another sellout. I think it's going to be a busy,
I just
busy,
think
busy
the fact
show.
that you can paint it whichever colour that you want to is amazing. So it doesn't,
What paint have you used on this?
On that we've used spray paint to make it for the red.
Yeah.
Just because there's so much of it, we literally put down a big couple of sheets. Yeah. Spray painted all of it at one time. Flipped it all over if you want to spray paint the inside, and then finished it off with a gold Spectrum Noir paint pen. So
we
an
had
acrylic
them on
paint.
discounted today.
I love my paint pens from Spectrum Noir, I have to say. I have all of them. But yes, we've finished it off using those. And then obviously the white paint that is on the edges and things, the accents, the deer and all the words and things. But obviously you can paint it whichever colour you want.
Oh, your postbox just £15.99 if you're just tuning in. If you've never bought from Glitzcraft before, this is a really good day to dip your toe in, have a go. See the quality and see why people are coming back and coming back and coming back. If you've already got the postbox, maybe you've already done one and you're thinking, oh, I know someone else that would love one of these. Or, I mean, even just to have as decorative,
Yeah,
at home.
just an accent, exactly, just to put beside the Christmas tree or whatever. I mean, even you could put, like, kids, the gift cards or the cards that you're going to give to people. It doesn't have to be, the letters to Santa that go in it. It can be, somewhere to store Christmas cards or just somewhere to put a load of fairy lights inside it and just make it a feature.
Oh, it will look lovely, especially because, look, you've got all of these cut-out elements. Yes. It's going to look beautiful if, like you say, you put your fairy lights inside of there. Louise has said, one of the first tools I ever bought... Sorry, Laura. Love this and all Glitzcraft products. They're really good quality and price as well. Amazing, amazing price today. It's discounted. I mean, at $22.99, I think that it's brilliant anyway. So that is fantastic. There are 6 left of those, and there are 50 in baskets. Go for it. The 6. Okay, I will move on.
Yes.
The sledge. Now... Yes. This is another one that is, we haven't got it physically here, but I can show you the kit. I can show you what it looks like on a photograph. But this was another one that you launched literally last month.
It was only last month we brought this on. So as you can see it there, that's how it is. And it's not little. I've got the unfinished one, but unfortunately, the painted one is still in my trailer. And unfortunately, it was right at the very back of the trailer, and it just wasn't feasible to get it for the show. So this is the size of it overall. So that is the sides. And then, if I move that to the side, that is your little runners for the sleigh. So it sits like this.
Oh,
so when you build, it's a big, big size. It's not little. It is a good chunky size. And that is, I've got all the pieces here. We could quickly just kind of stick it together and give you a quick dimension.
Now, what glue do you use, Leona? Oh,
excuse me, sorry.
It's all right. Are you okay? Do you want a drink?
Yeah, no, I'm good.
What glue do you use to keep it together?
MDF glue, acrylic glue, wood glue, any of those glues is ideal. Anything that dries clear, you don't want anything, like I find over the years, if you use like a silicone-based type glue, it goes yellow. So don't use anything that's kind of going to turn yellow in time, because the last thing you want to do, especially if you're painting it white, is to turn around and, a few years later look at it and it's all of a sudden it's all yellow. Right, hang on, because I'm too short.
Leona,
I'm too short for this bit.
Would you paint all this first before you construct?
What I would do is paint it all first, but just be mindful of the fact that the little tabs and the little slots are all pretty much made to measure. So if you end up clogging it up with a whole load of paint, There we go, we're getting there.
These
if you
desks
clog it
are
up
ever
with
so high, aren't they?
For me, they are. I'm only 5'3", so
They're designed for,
they're a little bit high.
designed for John Scott, who's
right. So that's me built. Obviously, I've not glued anything, so it's not going to hold together very well. But at least it gives you an idea of the size. Let me just see if we can get the runners to go in.
Look at this.
Right,
I mean, this is
there's
lovely,
one
isn't
in.
it?
Let's get the bottom one in. So it is a good. Right. Let's see if this is going to be a trick to see if we can get it to stand. Ta-da!
Fabulous.
Right, so there is your size. If I go side on, and then we just move that to the side a little bit, then we can see. See how big that is. Let me just push it.
Ooh, no! It was going so well! Jenga, Jenga.
At least you got to see it for a minute.
Yeah, we did. We did. We all saw it. Did you get a photograph of that?
Also, you will get these lovely engraved sides.
Oh, lovely. So is that the Merry Christmas with the holly?
That's the Merry Christmas with the holly. It's all laser engraved, so you can see exactly where to paint.
Now, if I paint over this, am I going to still see that lovely
able
detail?
to see it. You are still be able to see it. And then, we're not finished. We also get our lovely cellophane bag.
Right,
so
what do I need this for?
Our big bag.
Yeah.
Right, so your sleigh will fit in there just. It is a bit tight getting it in, but it does go. So that you can then fill it with all your goodies. So fill it with whatever you're doing, whether it's cuddly toys or sweets or bottles of wine or whatever you're, fill it all up, put it in the bag, and then we've got a bow. So,
oh my gosh, so this is a full gift.
It is
You're
a
ready
full
to go.
gift basket kit. Now,
brilliant.
Last time I had it on, I did specific colours of bows, so everybody got a red bow. This time, I've just done it, you get a random one.
Okay.
Because what happened was we sold so many, I was getting a bit stressed out because my new ones were not coming in time.
Right.
My refills.
Yeah.
And I didn't like that. So,
I love a pull bow.
So we've got pull bow, and all you do is just pull the strings. Just keep pulling, keep pulling, keep pulling. And there we go. Tie a knot in it, and there's your big bow that goes on the top of your basket. So you've got a full gift basket set.
This is brilliant, isn't it?
So you've got your bow, you've got your cellophane bag, and you've got your box to fill.
Do you do cellophane with any of the other kits, or is this just for the
sleigh?
No,
we do quite a few of the gift basket kits.
Okay.
That have got the bow and the cellophane bag. And also, I think it's the 14th I'm next in, we've got a whole gift basket show.
Oh, brilliant. Is this the only one today?
This is I think this is the only one today.
Okay,
but next week on the 14th, we've got a whole bunch. Some previous ones and some brand new ones that have not been seen yet.
Over half the stock has gone. Well done. And I've just noticed we've dropped the price. I don't know whether we're dropping the price on everything.
I think we will be today.
Are we?
I think we will be today.
Right, do you know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. Even though this is a relatively new product, it's completely sold out on its launch, and it is back today. Leona, just a fun fact, it sold out in 7 minutes when it was on first time round. Today, discounted. There you go, last of stock. It's back in stock at just £11.99. And this is the last of your stock.
Yes, for the moment, yes. We will get more towards Christmas. We will do some more. But like I said, we've next month, no? What, 10 days?
August, we're in August
9 days. 9 days, I'm back on, and I've got a whole hour of lots and lots of different gift baskets.
Discounted?
No, these ones will be just well, of course, everything's discounted when I come here.
But this isn't a normal show, Glitz
No,
Craft
this one
show.
Today isn't.
Is
it? No, this one's mega discount.
Oh, it is absolutely going wild in the aisles. £11.99. Now you can afford to get them for siblings if you want to do them both a lovely stock instead of, the traditional sort of stocking. Yeah. This would be lovely to fill with, like you said.
Or even if you don't want to use it as a gift basket, you can use it as a display item, because I actually had the sleigh, not that one, but a similar one, that we sold without anything else. It was just the sleigh, and we did it. We put an elf in it, we had Santa in it, we wrapped it all in fairy lights, and it just makes a really nice display.
Oh, I'd put my Pyrex in it and have my Brussels sprouts in the centre.
Or even put some floral oasis in it and make it like a Christmas centerpiece.
Oh, that would be
So you could have that on your Christmas table. Fill it with sweets for the kids, keep them hyper after Christmas.
Well, we all have. We all have that tray of sweets or that tin of sweets, don't we? Have them in the sleigh. This is brilliant. Right, just so you know, another one that's going to sell out. How many of the post boxes are left? Okay, it's gone. If you want the post box, that is, I believe, gone. I think there's only one if you want it. If you want the sleigh, you've got to be quick. £11.99 for your sledge. And it does have the Merry Christmas element as well with the holly, which is gorgeous. Right, we're going to go on to the next one. Keep going through, though. Even if we take graphics out, it's worth speaking to the customer service team and finding out what is available. It's fully allocated, but at the moment they haven't all completed their order, so word on if you get them now. We're keeping with Christmas. We've got the MDF deer.
Yes.
Is that right?
Yes.
So there's two options.
There is. So one comes with... They both come with fairy lights. You know me and my fairy lights. I love my fairy lights. So they both come with fairy lights. One option comes with paint and paintbrushes. One comes without. So it depends whether you want it with paint. And it is white paint. I've done this setting, so it's just pure white paint. If you want to do it different colours, buy it without the paint. If you want it to do with white, then you've got your paint and your paintbrushes included. So this one I've got here on the screen is what you will get. You'll get a flat pack version of it, and again, it comes unpainted. I haven't put fairy lights on this one, just simply because it was only painted about 3 days ago. And I've been out doing a show yesterday. So,
are they little LED lights like this one, though?
Yes.
Oh, and these are
what I've
lovely
actually
lights.
got is I've actually got a set of fairy lights here, and what we can do is we can wrap it and show you.
Yeah, show us how
you
you
just figure out how to open the packet. Where's this?
Honestly, it's going to enhance anything. This is a different...
Right, do you know what? We're going for scissors because I can't be bothered trying to figure out where it opens.
So is this the same one, but just different colours that you've got here?
Yes.
Oh,
so
I
that's
love
a
this.
different version of
Okay.
it. That's the next one. We've got this one with the paint, and then we've got one without paint.
Okay.
And then the one that you've got in front of you is a new version that nobody has seen before.
Oh.
So, yes, this is the tall deer. So basically, all you're going to do is take your little lights and just wrap them round. So it's all on wire. And you're just going to wrap it. So you can go front and back, however you want to do it.
Alex, this is going lower, by the way, isn't it? Are you ready? If you want it low, they're already going, by the way.
Wrap it round, you know, right round in a circle if you wish. Or you can just kind of go back and forward. For me, doing it here, I'm just going to go kind of back and forward on the back of it so that I'm not getting all tangled up. What you can, because what I would do, as I stutter my way through it, is I would probably paint it first.
Okay.
If you're going to glitter it up, stencil it, anything like that, do all that first. And then as I was about to glue them in, I would wrap the lights around it, then stick it in, so that you're not having to kind of fiddle it in between all these little kind of sticky out bits.
That's what you have to do when you're normally decorating
your
trees.
So
the awkward bit of going round and round.
Trying to get it all, and I've got it all in a tangle in the back here, so we're not going to get too many more lights to show you. But anyway,
yeah,
you get the idea. And then on your lights, you've got a little pull-out bit to get rid of. And then they can flash. I don't know whether you're seeing the lights.
Yes, we are. These are brilliant.
Yeah.
Oh, I love
so
these
flash.
lights.
So they go quickly.
Oh, you have
or
different
press
settings.
it again, and it goes a bit slower. Press it again, and then it's on solid. So I think there's probably more lights that have ended up on the back of it than actually on the front. So,
if I show you the settings on this one, it's obviously a different one, but you can see the settings. So I've got the twinkly, flashy, flashy, flashy ones. You've also got the slower flasher.
I prefer the slow flasher.
I'm a fast flasher.
But you never heard that on TV before, did you? Not quite.
Whatever kind of flasher you are, it's fine. No judgment here. But there's 3 different types of flashing on this one.
Yes, so you can choose whether you want it to flash or not flash.
Fabulous. Oh, I've got it all hot in
here. I know, it's a bit warm.
Right, so this is the option
yes,
you have.
So that is the one, and again, you can choose to have it with paint or without paint. It's completely up to you. So
pricing on your screen is with paint,
and that's
I believe.
with 2 paintbrushes. So you get your paintbrush, your two paintbrushes, your pot of paint, and then you also get your set of lights, plus your MDF kit that all comes nice and flat pack. Let me
$12.99.
Here is the actual kit that you will get.
Did you get snowballs
you
as well?
do get the snowballs.
Oh, brilliant.
So in the bottom, if we can see it, let me see if we can shake it down. In fact, we'll just open it.
Go for it. We've got time. We've got 2 hours with you today. I say that.
We'll
We're approaching an
open it up.
hour and a half. Christopher, Chrissy, David, Janet, Bob and Jacqueline are multi-buying on this. It's discounted today to $12.99.
This is an old product that we had many, many, many years ago. And it was hugely popular back then. I mean, we probably sold about 800-900 of these.
Oh, wow.
Back in the day. And I was going through my files the other day and I thought, oh, do you know, that needs a little comeback.
Revamp. Actually, absolutely.
So it's really, really simple to build, which makes it nice and easy. So you get your little bag of snowballs, so just like so. So, and they're all kind of glittery. So, and there's a few different sizes. So that's that one. So you've got your base now. Your base may come with all these little bits still stuck in it. They will all just pop through. So don't worry about them. Don't need to keep them. You can pop them to the side. Just get rid of them. So you've got your base. So you've got, let me move that out of the way. You've got one with 4, one with 3, and then you've got the 2 slots. And these are for the trees. Again, you might have some little stars. They might fall through. They might not. You might get them, you might not. It just depends
if you do.
on whether they've fallen through in the laser process or not. So paint them up. That's your trees are now stuck in. You've got the 4 legs for the deer going, and you can choose which way you want it to face, I think. And then that's your other one. And that is it. It's so simple to build. And obviously it's a little bit wobbly now because there's no paint and there's no glue in it. But by the time you've painted and glued it, you can glitter it, you can stencil it. So if you want to make it as fancy or as simple as you want, it's completely up to you. The one with the paint, again, only comes in white. We only have the white paint for this one.
But you're going to use that, aren't you?
But that's it, you know. And then you've got your little thin paintbrush, and you've got a thicker paintbrush that comes with that as well. So I don't know whether you can see that against my blue top. Probably doesn't show up there. That's probably about as best a picture as you'll get.
Do you know the glazes that we had in the last hour? Imagine those and the lovely spritz that we had in the last hour.
You could alcohol marker it. You could, you know, do the alcohol bottles and spray inks and all that on it.
Is there anything that's not going to work on MDF?
No. I don't think so.
No.
I mean, because literally you can put glue on it and then glue whatever you want onto it.
Absolutely.
So if you wanted to make it really loose, like using loose glitter, say you've got loads and loads of loose glitter in the house that you don't know what to do with, spray that up with some glue spray, sticky sprays, or just paint it with some PVA glue, sprinkle it all on, and then if you want it to stay on so it doesn't come off, put another coat of PVA glue afterwards. You can also paint with the glitter pastes.
Right.
So all my glitter pastes that are on the brand page, you can go there, pick the colours that you want, and then you can paint with that. If it's a little bit too thick for you to paint, pop a little bit into the lid, add a teeny tiny little bit of water, mix that up, and then paint away. And that way, once it's dry, your glitter's not going anywhere. Because you all know my glitter stays when it's put.
Yes. So. Remember, you have got your MDF pack that's already there. You've got your snowballs, you've got your lights, you've got your paint, you've got your paint brushes. All of those elements, 2 paint brushes as well included at $12.99. If you want the option without paint, there is an option. It's exactly the same size. This time you get... Do you get the snowballs?
Don't get the snowballs.
No snowballs.
Just
you just
the fairy
get
lights.
the fairy lights.
Just the fairy lights.
So you get the MDF
and the fairy lights.
Brilliant.
And there's no instructions on the front of it because it's pretty simple. There's a picture there. If you can't figure that out, give me a shout.
Brilliant. Right, are you ready? Once again, this is another back in stock. Should not be going lower. It completely sold out in the first showing, and today it's $8.99. Maybe if you did get the pack with the paint, and now you're thinking, right, I want an additional one. You could build up a whole scene in your window, window display. Just £8.99. And what I love about them as well is that you're going to be able to decorate both sides if you want.
Yes, exactly.
So if they are in the window, they look great.
And again, you can paint them whichever colours you want to. You know, if you want to go really detailed and give them the deer a face, and or even like if it's facing away from you, put detail and all that on it. You can absolutely do that. Obviously, it depends on your painting ability. If you're like me and you're not that great at painting, I wouldn't say I was great at painting, so I give all the complicated stuff to the design team and let them do it. But if you do like it more detailed, you've got that option. It's yours. Once you get it home, you can do what you want with it.
But it just shows, just doing it with the white paint and nothing else, it's so effective.
Yes,
it looks great.
And that was how I painted the one that we had about 12 years ago. Just plain white paint, and like I said, we sold hundreds.
And year after year after year, you're going to get these out of the garage or the loft, wherever you keep your decorations, and love it, and it's still going to be obviously relevant. It's Christmas. It comes around every single year. You've got your lovely stag or your deer and your lovely Christmas trees. We've got, and it's wintry actually. It doesn't suggest Christmas like some of the other elements.
It is a bit kind of, it's more generic. It's your generic kind of winter scene. It's not Christmas. So even if maybe you don't, you know, participate in Christmas, this you can still participate in because it's not Christmas. It's not Christmas, it's just wintry.
Absolutely. So this is something I'll be getting out straight after Halloween when I'm thinking, oh, right, you know, I'm ready for Christmas to start, but I'm not allowed to put my Christmas tree up yet. I'll be getting all of these little bits out in November, and they'll probably stay there till February even. Yeah. Lovely. Violet, well done. Bob, well done. Glenys, Craft of Maureen, Liz, Shirley, Sue, Catherine, everybody who's already bought something today. Remember, you've paid your post and packaging, so make the most of these huge discounts that we're doing today on Glitzcraft. Don't forget, if you go to the home brand page of Glitzcraft on HobbyMaker, these items are there. They are $11.99. After the show, they will be $11.99. So take advantage of the discounts this evening. Just £8.99. Now, the one that's in front of me, what's the difference with this one then? I've got three trees.
This one's wider.
Yeah.
The one that we just had is wider. This one's narrower and taller. So it's only got the one deer. This one's got 3 sort of tall trees.
Yes, it has, yes.
And you've got your one deer on the front. So again, paint, decorate it however you want. Again, it comes with the fairy lights on there. I know the deer's kind of hard to see there, and the light, excuse me. But you can obviously, again, decorate it however you wish to.
Yes.
And you've got, I think it would be quite good to actually have, you know, 1 or 2 of each and kind of intersperse them. So you've got a wide, sort of shorter one and then a taller one next to it. So a couple of mantelpiece holders, that kind of thing. Or in the window, anything like that.
Did you say you've been at a craft fair?
Yes, I was yesterday.
Oh my gosh. I bet all of these were so popular.
Yeah, so some of this wasn't seen. So some of it wasn't seen, but some of it was. So we had a good day.
Brilliant. Right, already people coming through. Are you ready for your crazy prize? Everything discounted today. I mean, this is wild. We love Leona's kits. Full price is already a brilliant saving today. £8.99. And this one, I'm getting my flat pack, obviously.
Flat pack and the fairy lights. Yes, and then obviously your paint choices and things are your own. So then that way you can decorate it. You can match them, you can contrast them. Completely up to you.
Well, we had some brilliant offers today with Sara, that Artistic Spectrum Noir collection that we've had just at 5 o'clock there. Have a look underneath us on the website, see what is available from any of today's shows, because these are all going to be they're going to work really, really well with all of your kits today. Every single person that is checking out is multi-buying. Everyone. I mean, that is amazing. Every single person, they love your suggestion of, you know, building up the
I
scene.
just think it would make a really nice scene. You know, Christmas to me, I just remember walking into shops and seeing, like, big scenes. Yeah. You know, with trains going through it.
Yeah,
and
garden
things.
centres
And
are my favourite.
This would be so cool to be in amongst all that. And the size is not going to be too big or too small to work in with all those kind of Christmassy scenes that you get.
Absolutely. Oh, these are brilliant. £8.99 discounted today. Fab price. Yeah, every single person's multi-buying. There isn't anybody buying one. Yeah, literally. No, Sue's got 3. Sue's just got 3 of them. Alex thought that you ruined the trend there.
Oh, really?
Buying one. No, don't worry. She got 3. £8.99. Alison got 2. Well done. That is absolutely gorgeous. Remember, really easy to construct. All you need is a bit of glue. Yeah. Your choice of paint.
Exactly. Or you can even leave it, if you don't want to paint it, you can leave it natural. That's completely up to you.
Yeah, that'd be nice. And even if you're embellishing with, like, a few... well, you've got your fairy lights, right?
Well, I mean, that's the thing. You can add or, you know, subtract to it. If you don't want to put the fairy lights on it, that's fine. Keep them for another project. If you want to add more detail and things to it, then do it.
I probably shouldn't say this, but these are now projects at this sort of price that I would be letting the kids involved. Do you know what I mean? I'd be saying, right, here's the project, decorate it. Yeah. And then we're going to construct it, and it would be really lovely.
I mean, you could even paint these up and give them as gifts. Yeah. You know, put the lights on it. You know, put it on the top of a basket, a box of chocolates or whatever, and that's a gift. All
Absolutely.
Done. Paint it to each different person's house. You know, if somebody's living room is grey and pink, then you can decorate it that way. Yeah. I absolutely love seeing Christmas colours or Christmas items not done in Christmas colours.
Right.
I'm completely that way. I shouldn't say that, but I'm not a great fan of red, green, gold and silver.
Yeah.
As Christmas colours. I much prefer things like blue.
Well, you've done your navy.
I'm a navy and gold.
Yeah.
I've done pink and gold. Pink and rose gold.
So what are you going to do this year? Have you
I think
decided?
it'll probably be navy again, because the navy's quite a new one. So,
Love that.
Yeah, we'll do navy and gold again.
I am that person that goes to the garden centres and see all this inspiration, and I'm like, oh, I'd love to do it.
It's so hard to resist when you go into all these garden centres.
Laura said, love this and love these trees. Do the tall trees have lights? These ones?
Yes, they do. They come with a set of lights as well, yes.
The ones that are on screen here, they come with that same LED, lovely pair of lights, look, and you just stick that to the back. It's got 3 flash settings, whether you want it as a quick flash like this, slower flash like this, or just a still light. And they're lovely LED lights for £8.99. Discounted today, lowest ever. Needless to say, you've got the 3 trees and the deer in the front for just £8.99. Right, we're going to carry on because we've got lots to show you. Christmas, we're going to do all the Christmas first. We've got all sorts, though. It isn't just Christmas this hour, is it?
No, I think that's probably about all of the Christmas pretty much covered.
Oh, OK. We've got
a few other bits and pieces that are later in the show. Yes, we have the gnome
bundle. Yes. This isn't Christmassy, though.
No.
Okay.
No, totally not Christmas. So this is a gnome bundle. That's the one that's over beside you. So it is 4 items that you can buy individually, or you can buy them in a bundle. Trust me, the bundle is an amazing price. So there is 4 different items in there for you. You've got the different plaques. You've got we've got the Spring is Here gnome plaque, which has it's got its own stand, so it stands up on its own. We've got the coffee gnome, which says hi, and again, you can leave that off or you can leave it, put it on, it's up to you. We've got the gnome in a mug, and then we've got the Hello Spring plaque. So each one of those you can get individually, but as a bundle, they're an amazing saving.
Right, so let's have a look. So you have this one that says hi, this really fab wall hanging, which will look amazing in your winter. They're all just different months as well, aren't they? This is great. Yes. You've got your Hello Spring, is that right? That I can see on the top right.
So you've got the Hello Spring, which I just think is gorgeous colours.
I love that.
Beautiful colours. And then at the top, you've got the Spring is Here, and it has a little stand on the base so that it is a freestanding one. You don't have to hang it.
Fabulous.
And then you've got the little gnome in a mug down in the bottom, with the gnome sticking out of his little hot chocolate mug.
Now, we have all 4 within the bundle. Those of you that have not yet checked out on any of your kits, we're just going to give you 30 seconds, and it is very, 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 very busy. So those of you that have not yet shopped with us, we're going to give you just 30 seconds to check out before we drop the price on this. Have a speak with the call centre, check out your orders, have a look at this, but we're back with an amazing discount on your bundle.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Welcome back, welcome back. Right, are you ready for your bundle discount? Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. All 4 projects.
Yes,
all 4. Going even lower today. I mean, that is already amazing. This is probably the most limited, by the way. It will sell out. If you want all 4 of the gnome kits, the Spring is Here, which is the stand that's got the base.
Yep, so it's got its little base.
The wall hanging of Hello Spring. I love that one.
I think it's just so pretty.
Decorated beautifully.
I think either Nanette or Wendy, I can't remember which one, have painted that. But they do an amazing job for me. And just the colours that they've chosen in it is stunning. So yes, that one is the wall hanging. And obviously, if you don't want to hang it on a wall, you can put it on a plate stand. You could literally put anything on it. If you want to use it as, you know, anything else, put coat varnish over it just to protect your painting. If you're going to put, you know, like coffee cups or anything like that on it, just put a coat of varnish over just to protect it.
And you're also getting that warm up here. I love the little gnome in the cup. That, again, would be lovely on top of a gift for somebody, wouldn't it? With some marshmallows and
again,
cookies.
it has a stand. If you don't want to use a stand, you can take that off and just paint it.
Yeah.
Put a ribbon on it and make it a gift tag. You know, whatever you want to do.
Okay, I think... What? Right, can we have a clock for this? Because I just had to look at you to check that this is right. Right, if you are not dialing now, you're going to miss this.
Yeah, it's an amazing price. What? It is really,
I think this is going to be
really good price.
No. Right, he's doing it. He's doing it. Just go for it. I can't stress to you enough how ridiculous this is. $49.99 for 4 kits. Fab price. What?
I told you, I need room in my office. I've got no room. And it is, like we said, it is limited stock simply because once I've sold the stock that I've got in the office, then it's not, you know, I'm not going to cut more to sell at that price.
Absolutely not.
If you want any of these products, get them now, because if you wait until tomorrow, you'll get them on the website and it'll be full price.
Right,
and the full price is like $14.99, $15, $16.99. So for each item, not not for the whole set.
It would be £50 for all of them.
Yes, it is.
There is nothing to think about. Your eyes aren't deceiving you. If you're in shock like me, yes, that is the correct price today, but only while stocks last. Yes. We are really limited. We now have... less than 10. Less than 10, that is it. Well done, everybody. Pam, Julie, Crafter Sue, Linda, Vivian, Chrissy, Essex. $16.99. You're not having to choose.
No, and you can make and sell them.
No, we can't.
Yes, so if you want to get them, split them up, make them, you've got an amazing opportunity here to make some profit on them.
Thank you. I mean, that is brilliant, isn't it?
I mean, I love the fact, I get messages from people saying, you know, I sold... Like candles, I actually got a message from somebody about the candles that are coming up, saying that they'd showed the candles, they sold a set of the candles for £55.
I'm not surprised.
So £55 for the set of the candles painted.
So your angel policy is fill your boots. If
absolutely.
You've decorated them, then they're
if you can make money on them, go for it. I highly encourage it.
How can you not with this deal today?
And please, let me know. I love hearing it. I love hearing that people are making money doing it. Absolutely brilliant.
£16.99. That is absolutely bonkers. Way over allocated. Everyone who's got it in your basket, I can't guarantee that you're going to get one of those, but that is a seriously silly discount. I genuinely looked at Leonie like...
She was like, yeah, she did. She looked at me. She was like, really?
No?
Like, yeah.
Hang on. Are you sure? Are you sure? The picture on the web was wrong, by the way.
Yes.
But what you are getting is correct.
Yes. What you see on the screen is correct. The picture that's on the website at the moment is wrong. So they will work on fixing that.
Oh, but wow. What a deal at $16.99. There's so many people asking about the candle holders, by the way. We are coming to
They're coming. They're coming. We've got them back.
You've got to wait 20 minutes. I know, I keep trying to put them out of shot of it because we have so many messages coming through. They are coming up, though. They are coming up. Right, your bundle's obviously sold out. Do you have them individually?
Yes, we've got a few individuals. Again, there's not a massive amount of these, and they're not obviously as great a price as what those ones are. They are still discounted, though. So you've got the gnome in the mug, which is our little cutie gnome sitting in his hot chocolate cup. So you can paint it again. I've seen it. We actually, I thought we had brought another sample with us, but it must have got waylaid. A blue and silver version of it. So obviously you can paint it whichever colour schemes that you want to.
Limited again. It's going to the most amazing price. Your gnome in a mug. There are under 30 opportunities of those. So please do be quick. We're going lower. Amazing deal. And like you said now, I'm thinking, when you said, oh, you can use this sort of like as a gift tag along with a little gift that you're giving, and you would think, oh, well, you know, it's obviously going to be more considered as a large piece, but actually it's $5.99. This would be lovely to, as you said, go along with. Imagine like a Secret Santa that you're doing for somebody.
I've got my daughter, my middle daughter. Well, I've got only one daughter, but she's the middle child. She's in university.
Okay.
And she comes back to my office occasionally, and she lives away from home when she's at uni, and she comes back, and she'll come back to the office and say, oh, can I take some of this back to uni? Because obviously they're students, they've not got massive budgets, and they're like, can we take some stuff back and paint it and decorate it? And I'm like, yeah, go for it. So, you know, they love sitting painting at the table.
Absolutely. At these sort of prices, like I said, I'd actually let, you know, when my daughter and her little friends come round, play around, paint it, and it's so special then to know.
The really good thing about kids painting as well is they've got no inhibitions. They don't care if, you know, if it looks the way that it should do. They'll put, you know, snowflake on its nose and pom-poms on its head and all that kind of stuff.
You can write on the back, Maisie decorated this,
and what the date is.
And, absolutely.
So, yeah, great keepsakes.
£5.99. At these sort of prices, that's what I mean. You can multi-buy. You can absolutely make the most of it. Everybody's loving this hour. I'm not surprised. Remember, we've got a 2-hour special. Thank you so much for bringing us all these goodies. Still in time for Christmas. These aren't all necessarily Christmassy, though. This next one is the spring plaque. I've got a feeling this is going to be very, very, very popular. The spring is here, or the spring...
The spring is here, I think it was. Yep,
right, so
that one there.
I'm going to bring it down just so you can see.
So that's the one that's got a little stand to it.
Whoop. This glitter's amazing. Is this your glitter? It stays put, doesn't it?
It does. It does.
Okay, £9.99. Can you believe isn't the price? I mean, I can't believe I'm saying that. This is a really large...
Yeah, so, and again, all your pieces are all cut out for you. It comes in a flat pack sheet.
Are these all individual?
Yes.
Okay.
All you do is pop them all out. You've got the picture on the front to show you the image of how we've done it and how it's meant to look. Obviously, I believe, I think I've got one under.
Are the ladybirds things that you've added and embellished?
Is that, I don't know about the bee, actually.
Oh, they're bees, sorry. Oh, yeah, they are.
Most of it, I think, I'm not sure about the bee on its head. That's the only part. But hang on a second and we can check. Because I've got a kit right here. So, comes to you like so. If I turn it round, then you can see. Excuse me, I keep coughing. So that's how it comes to you. And you've got your picture on the front and the website and all that stuff's on there. Right, so open it all up and pull it out. Let's see. So there's your stand.
Yeah.
2 pieces for your stand. Pop those down. You've got your spring is here.
Yeah.
And then you've got all your little bits and pieces. So the bee that's on its hat is not included. To be honest, I can't see that far. I had no idea what we were actually looking at. So it's just something that's been added. So that just pops straight onto there. And then all your words are on this little sheet. If I move that in front, you can
layer
see.
those up.
That all just pops out. Now, each letter just pops straight out, and then you can paint it. So one question I do get asked also quite often is, do I have to cut all that out? No, you don't.
No, all laser cut, brilliant.
So
pop it
that
straight
just pops
out.
straight in there. Obviously, glue your 2 base layers together so that it's not going to wobble all over the place.
And where this is engraved, this laser sort of engraved, if I paint over the top of that, am I still going to see those markings?
You will definitely still see it. Obviously, if you're going to paint it in a really dark colour, it's going to be a little bit darker, a little bit harder to see. And then we've got all your little embellishments that you can pop out and just layer them all up. You've got the picture on the front.
Leona,
to show you what it looks like.
I'm so sorry to interrupt, but we are taking this under £5.
Yes.
Right,
I told you I was clearing stuff out.
Never bought anything from Glitzcraft before. Buy this. Buy it. If you paid your P&P, it's a £5. £5, $4.99. What? I mean, it's lovely to have a look at this at $9.99. I think there were a lot of people putting it in the basket. At that price, you cannot miss it. That is amazing.
No, we're just clearing out some space so that I've got some empty shelves to make some new stock.
Which is lovely, isn't it? But just remember, these are some of the, prime products. These are,
and like I said,
so really,
they're
really,
still
really well.
on the brand page. They're still on the website. So if you want to buy them and you don't get them today, you will you'll pay full price. which is, I think, about $14.99 for it. So $12.99, $14.99, around about that time.
This is
so
$4.99!
Definitely get them now when they're at such a bargain price.
Oh, amazing. Right, there's nothing to think about. Have a go for any of these. They're all going to sell out. We're limited stock now. There's less than 20 available. And it is, if you've opened your order, if you've paid your P&P, whether it be from Crafters Companion, whether it be any brand, which is crazy, isn't it, when you actually think, because you know how much it is to ship things out.
It is so expensive to ship, honestly, especially we ship to the US as well. And I know how expensive. I used to live in the US. I know how expensive it is to send product. And you can imagine, my MDF is not light if you're buying a bundle of it. And I know there's quite a few of you in the US that have become regulars. And I know what size of packages I'm sending to you guys. So you're getting a huge bargain paying the postage prices.
Oh, enjoy. £4.99. As we said, there's a few of these that are available individually, but they are very, very limited. Well done if you've got that whole bundle at $16.99. Today you can get this at $4.99. The Hello Spring Home plaque is gorgeous.
Yes,
I mean, it has
one of my favourites.
It's been decorated beautifully. I think it's giving us all lots of great inspiration of what we can do.
It's a very kind of spring colours, isn't it? It's your very pastel-y colours and things. Obviously, again, you can paint it. You can paint it whichever colours that you want to. It's just so pretty. It does come with the butterflies and things that you can see on it. And then you can decorate it. You can position the butterflies and the flowers and things wherever you want to. If you want to add to it, if you want to add more detail and add more design, you can stencil the background before you put everything on. So you can decorate it if you want. You can decoupage the back plate. You can even decoupage all the letters. So if you've got some scraps of card and papers and things around that you want to use, if you've got some lovely patterned flower papers and things, absolutely, you can get them out, decoupage away, paint it, stencil it, you know, whatever you want to do on it, it's completely your design. You could go wild and put like graffiti type thing on the back of it, you know, anything.
Oh, yeah, those
absolutely, yeah, anything that you want to do on it would be amazing. And, you know, even if you don't want to use those words, you can cover, I think they're engraved onto the plate, but if you're going to cover it in paper or decoupage it, you won't see that. So even if you want to keep the gnome and the words for something else, or use just use the background for something if you've got it in your head, then you can do all that. You can split it all apart, do different bits and pieces with it. It's just versatile.
Absolutely. It's going lower. It's going lower. Everything is discounted. If you're just tuning in, we're doing a 2-hour special of Glitzcraft where everything is going to discounted clearance prices. Not 10% off, you know, not £1 here or £2 there. Remember, if you buy these tomorrow, they will be $12.99. They'll be $14.99 at the original prices. Today, you're getting the opportunity of getting that amazing plaque for £5.99. There's so many people who have already, you know, taken items that are sold out. There are certain items that I know that you're waiting for as well. Please don't wait with things in your basket. You can check out as many times as you want, and you still only pay that one P&P. It's capped all day, which is
the last thing you want to do is pick something and then all of a sudden get to checkout and it says it's not available anymore. So,
I know.
So, there's nothing more annoying. So how frustrating is it going to be to see that you can't get something today, but if you really want it, you can get it tomorrow, but you've got to pay 10 quid more.
Oh, no, grab it. $5.99, your Hello Spring plaque. And like you said, you've got all of those elements, whether you use them all on that one piece like you are here, or whether you're taking them apart and thinking, right, I love that disc, I love the hello. I mean, it could be a new baby plaque. It could be anything like that.
Absolutely.
Take the gnome, use it for something else. You could decoupage, you could do all sorts
I mean, even if you've got other letters or stamps and things at home that you want to make, you know, say welcome baby or you know, new home, anything like that, then you can use that and just keep the words for something else. So you don't have to use it all. You can, because that's what it's there for, but if you don't want to...
Well, at this price, I would be multi-buying, and then you've got all of those
Then you've got
elements.
lots of different options, yeah.
Absolutely. £5.99. Keep going through for those. We've also got the Coffee Gnome plaque. Coffee Gnome plaque is also available. Look, every year's individual. That is your wall hanging. It is, again, going straight down to your clearance price. Get ready. It's not $12.99 today. You've seen these deals we've been offering. Your Glitzcraft MDF, £4.99. And here you can see you've embellished with a bow and glitter.
Yeah, so the bow obviously doesn't come with it, but the snowflakes and things that are on there, that will come with it. Again, you've got all your elements. I believe there's also a little extra piece, you know, where you've got the snow at the bottom. There's also another piece of that, so you can also like layer it up if you wish. Again, if you don't want to, that's fine. If you want to keep that and use that for something else, absolutely do that. But you, again, leave off the words, put on the words, change the words to something different. If you wish, that's fine.
Leona, sorry, how do you put a hole in it to hang it?
So I actually, if it's a single layer of MDF that I'm going through, I actually use my crocodile. So I think it's the We Are Memory Keepers. Now, I've had mine for probably about 25 years.
Okay, what's this called, sorry?
It's called a crocodile.
A crocodile?
Yes.
Okay.
So it's made by We Are Memory Keepers, I'm sure. And it's got different little punches and eyelet setters and things on it. So it's got, so you can do like you can set like an eyelet with it. You can punch holes with it. So in fact, is that not, there's one hanging right on the pink one. That is one.
Oh, lovely. Oh, I know.
So,
our crafters all.
Yes, so I don't have mine with me, but if you're punching through a single layer of MDF, you can use that. Let me see if I can find
Because it doesn't come with the hole at the top, so you can have it as a plate, like you said.
Yes,
you can have it decorative. You don't have to hang it on the wall, or you could choose your elements that you want
on the sides of crocodile, you've got 2 holes. You've got a smaller one, and then on the other side, you've got a bigger one.
This is a fancy hole punch, isn't it?
And all you do is slide it down. You've actually even got a little slide so that you can determine how far in you punch.
Right.
So you slide the MDF in there. I'm going to take my finger out, and then you literally just clamp, and that will clamp through, and that will punch through a single layer of MDF.
Fabulous.
So if it's any more than 1 layer, so if you've got, say, like 2 layers of MDF, so it's now 6 mil thick, because each of the layers is 3 mil, you will have to use like a drill to go through it.
Yeah.
So just regular household drill, keep your fingers out of the way, obviously, put it down on something so that you're not going to drill into your hand or anything. We don't want any A&E visits. No. I'm not coming to your house to stitch you up, or bandage you up or anything else. So please be careful if you do it. But it will drill through nice and easily. So.
There are literally a handful of those left. This is for the one that's at the front here, the gnome with the coffee cup, that lovely cosy gnome.
Yes.
Winter warmer, make it all nice and festive, or do different colourways. Like you said, the pink and the grey would look lovely.
Purple, pinks, purples, blues, silvers. I mean, it's endless.
That's the joy of you're sort of allowing us to then do the nice creative bit.
Yeah,
Choose our colourways.
That's it. We've given you the picture of how we've done it, but that doesn't mean that you have to do it that way. You can choose and paint it whichever way that you want to. So if you want to do it stripes or polka dots or, you know, stars and glitter and all that, absolutely go for it. It's yours. It's going to be in your house. You do whatever you want to do.
Do you have a social media page where people post their different inspirations?
We have a Glitzcraft Facebook page and we have a Glitzcraft fan page, which is where all my customers will post their creations. They'll ask questions, things like that. We're also on Instagram and all the rest of it. We're everywhere.
We'll find you then. Because
just search for Glitzcraft. You'll find us everywhere.
Right, so there is our bundle. Don't forget that whole bundle is available. Well, no, it's gone.
No, it's gone.
Sorry. But you can get bits individually whilst they are available. Ink pad storage?
Yes.
So, now this is very useful because a lot of your designs are very decorative, but you've actually got some storage.
We do have storage and things as well. So this one is the one in front of me, not with a tree on front. And I have a confession to make because we didn't bring the flat pack of this, which is a bit naughty. So it does come all flat pack. There are a lot of pieces to it. Do not freak out and think, oh my gosh, how does it... That's all the pieces that you're going to get.
That's a real jigsaw.
So it is a lot of pieces, but it is quite simple because you're basically building 4 towers. So you're building a tower here, which has the 5 shelves, which gives you then space to hold 6. And then you're building another tower, and you're building another tower, and you're building another tower. And then all you're doing is putting the base and the top on, and then inserting the little, there it is, the little shelves on this side.
Oh, lovely.
But you can leave these off, or you can insert them wherever you want. So obviously they won't go in the same slot where a shelf is already, because the space is filled. So you've got 2 sets of shelves on either side, and also, I don't have it here, but your kit will also come, if I turn it around, you've got this space here with nothing on it, will come with 2 little pencil cups. So it's a little triangular shape and it's kind of rounded at the front, and then you can pop your brushes in it, you can pop your pencils in it, your paint pens, anything like that, and you get 2 of those which fit on both sides.
How useful is this?
So you can then paint it and decorate it whichever way you want. This one is for rectangular pads, so it will hold your Ranger Make Art inks, because that's what I sell on my stand when I'm at shows. They are a smaller rectangular brand of ink. But if you have, say, any of the other rectangular shaped ones, they will fit in that sort of long ways.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So they'll stick out a little bit more. But to be honest, that actually makes it nice and easy to pick them out.
Colours, yeah.
And you can see the colours that way. We also do a different size one, but I don't have that on the show because this is what I have lots of different
have
ones
you discounted this for us?
Oh, yes.
Really?
Massively.
Because I bet this is one of your most popular sellers, actually.
Massively
I love
discounted.
Storage. I feel like it's a hobby in itself, having storage.
You can stack as well. So if you're on my brand page, you'll find a brush stand. The brush stand will fit exactly on top. In fact, there's 2 brush stands on my brand page. You can stack both brush stands on top of this, and then if you want, you can add the Lazy Susan to the bottom.
Yeah, I did think that.
And then that way,
yes.
The one that's on the website, full price is the price that's shown. It does come with the Lazy Susan. This one, because it's so heavily discounted, does not come with the Lazy Susan, because the Lazy Susan is a beast in itself.
Right, I'm a bit intrigued to see with this.
Yeah,
how low can we go?
It's going down.
Today, not £30, not $39.
It's going down.
Brilliant, $9.99.
Yes.
I know how popular Leona's shows are every single time she comes here. So to do a clearance show like this, your Christmas has come early. Storage, think about other things now you're going to be able to store.
What I should have done with this one is I should have prepared a while back. I got sent a picture of, in fact, it was a video by a lady who decorated this.
I mean, what would you do?
And I actually thought it was a cake. I looked at this video and I was like, why is she sending me a picture of a cake? But it had an octopus. I swear on my life, it had an octopus.
Is it on your fan page somewhere?
It probably is on my Facebook page. I've shared it on the Facebook page. I'll have to find it and I'll bring it in. I'm back in on the 14th. I'll try and find it and show you then. But it has a big octopus going down the side. It was incredible. I honestly looked at it and thought it was a cake. What? And I actually had to look at the video and think, why is someone sending me a picture of a cake? I don't bake cakes. And then I was like, oh my God, it's a storage unit.
But this is what's brilliant, isn't it? I mean, you give us the tools to be able to then go to town in terms of creativity. Yes. And I love that because that's the fun bit, isn't it?
Yeah, and the thing is, like we said, this should be 25, 30, 35 pounds.
Oh, we said, yeah, £30.99 is what it will be tomorrow.
And it holds 24 ink pads. So again, as I said, it holds the Make Art ones go in and fit exactly because that's what it was made for. Any other rectangular shaped ones, it will not fit the distress inks.
Okay.
So the distress inks are too wide to fit into the slots.
Right.
But any rectangular one will just stick out slightly that way. So that should be fine.
How many of these have we got? Dare I ask? Because I can see the phone lines going absolutely bananas. Sharon, Doreen, Suzanne, Jacqueline, Abigail. Remember, if you've already checked out, you are ahead, you are ready, you've opened your order ready for the candle holders as well, which are coming up this hour. They are coming up in the last hour. We've still got another hour.
Even my website, you can't get that. Even on my own website, you can't get that at that price.
It's $9.99. I'm not surprised. That is an absolute bargain. Okay. We've got the beehives. We've got the beehives still to come. We're going to do those next. We've got the candles still to come. We've got all sorts. Have a look underneath us if you're just tuning in. We've had a whole hour with Leona, and we've got a whole other hour to fill with goodies. Also, can I just highlight and do a heads up on the cars? Because these sold out in the hundreds. I mean, over 300 of these went last time they were on air.
They flew out.
They've been on once before.
Yeah.
They've never been back. This is the restock, and you have got another chance to get these.
So we've got them coming back in.
Amazing. They're coming up. Not long to wait for those. So the bees. The bees! Right, so I get the beehive.
Yes, so you get 2 beehives. So there's one to the side, which has actually been stuck to a card. I think we actually lost the base for that one and just stuck it on a card. So
amazing.
That's But it just shows you don't have to use it with the base.
Yeah.
So you've got two, yours will come with two bases. Mine only has one at the moment. But you get both of those together.
So
and again, all those elements that you can see on it come in it. So you get the beads, you get the little honeycomb, you get the little tags. If you don't want the tag to say our hive or whatever that's on there, the honey, flip it over and use the back side. And that way it doesn't say anything.
Amazing. Right, you are getting your two sets of, well, you're getting your set of, is there a car as well?
Yep, so you get the beehive set and the car. So these previously were sold individually, but now today we're doing it where you get all three as a bundle. And again, it's a really good price.
Today, I know, we're all waiting in anticipation to see how amazing this price is for you. Not only are you getting your beehives, you're also getting the car as well. I wish that we had more. This is the only catch. If you want to get these deals, then you've got to be quick. Are you ready? So are these all layered up as well?
Yes, so they're all different layers. So you've got your base layer, then you've got your, like the stripy kind of layer that goes around like the beehive shape. Then you've got your bees, then you've got your honeycomb, then you've got your tags. So there's a lot in these little kits.
But all three, £8.99. All three at £8.99. Oh my word. I wish I could give you a heads up of every single one of these because they are all absolute steals. There's so many sellouts today. The bee car, the beehives, the two different sizes of beehives, all for £8.99.
So,
this is so good. What were you going to show us there, sorry, Leona?
I was going to show you the beehives, but it's fine. We can move on if we're...
Beehives are there, both sizes. Amazing.
That's how they come. So you've got, oh, hang on, I've got one upside down. I do. There you go. So you've got your beehive set come like so, and then you've got your cart comes like so. Again, you've got pictures on the front. You've got suggestions of what paint, and I'm kind of in behind there. I'll move that in. You've got your paint. Tells you that I prefer acrylic paint and what kind of glues and things to use. Got suggestions on how to paint them, but obviously, again, you can paint them whichever way you want to.
See, I love even like the detail within the bunching, the little bees, the flowers. Honestly, you will love putting these together and having real
very
fun
cute.
Decorating.
So,
they really are.
Apologies as well for me keeping coughing. I'm so sorry. I've had a cough that I just can't get rid of. So.
Oh, honestly, it's that 30-day cough, isn't it?
Yeah, it just won't go away. So
how, when we're in the aircon and everything.
Yeah, so I just keep having to clear my throat. I'm really sorry. If it's annoying anybody at home, I'm so sorry.
Oh, no, don't be silly. Don't be silly. £8. How can we be annoyed at you when you come in with these amazing deals? We are absolutely very, very grateful for everything that you're bringing. I love these. Well done, everybody who's got them here. Right, we are going to do the cars.
Yes. Okay, so that is right
next
behind me here.
Because I mentioned it a couple of minutes ago.
Yes.
Christmas truck. You're doing this as a pick and mix.
Yes. So you can choose. Obviously, you can buy as many as you want to. They're $3.99 each to buy them. But then we do them as a bundle. So we've got, again, as a bundle, you can get any four. You can pick any four that you want to. So I know these sold out really, really quickly last time. So let me just start from the bottom. So we've got the North Pole. Then we've got the gingerbread one. Oh, Gingerbread's lost his little gingerbread.
Oh,
we've lost his gingerbread. There's 3 little gingerbread men that should be in there, but we've lost them. They're probably still lying in a box somewhere. Then we've got what one's that one? That's the Baby It's Cold.
Maybe
on that one.
Outside.
Then we've got the Let It Snow with our little snowman. We've got our Merry and Bright with our little gingerbread man, candy canes, and our little trees. And then we've got, if I move the ribbon thing out the way, there we go. Then we've got the Christmas tree farm on that one. So you can paint and decorate them, obviously, whichever way you wish. They are all of them together. And then you can choose any 4 for a bundle price.
4 of them for less than a tenner?
Yes.
No wonder hundreds of these are already sold first time round.
I've done nothing but cut these for the last week.
Right, we've got them already. I'm so pleased you did because everybody wants them. $3.99. Choose if you just want one, but you've got to select 4 to get that offer.
If you want the bundle price, pick 4 or pick 8 or pick 12.
Okay.
So, do multiples if you wish, that's fine. But every 4, you get a discount then. So don't just pick 3 because then you're going to pay $3.99 each.
Yes.
So go for 4 and you get basically 1 free.
I was going to ask, so what does that make our price per car then?
Works out, what, $2.50?
Oh, crazy.
Yeah, so like £2.50 a car if you buy it as a bundle.
Oh, definitely get them as a bundle. And making to sell?
Yes, absolutely. You would, these would fly out.
They really would.
They would fly out if you were doing them as to make and sell. But you can use them not only as ornaments, use them as gift tags, put them onto gifts and attach them. You know, they're just cute. They're just cute.
You know, little boxes that you want to do for like, you know, Christmas Eve boxes and all sorts. They'd be lovely.
We might have one of those coming up next week as well. Yes, we've...
Right, everybody is checking out on Multiples. Keep adding more to your order. Hundreds of people are there yet again. Yeah, you're going to be busy.
I know. I've got
back.
some new ones as well for next show. Some different ones. So we'll see how those go. I've actually not cut them yet. So we'll see how it goes. I've only got 9 days to get ready, but
I can't choose. Which are your favourite 4 that you're going to go for?
Oh, I don't know. I think I really like the Let It Snow. I like the Merry and Bright. I quite like the Christmas tree farm as well.
I love the glitter that's on the tree farm that they've chosen.
The thing is, you can decorate them and paint them and make them as glittery or as not glittery as you want to. So if you're not a glitter person, that's great. Just do whatever you want with them. But they're such fun to sit and paint. And to paint each one probably would take you less than an hour. Yeah. And if you're using acrylic paint, it does dry really quickly. So...
You could get one of these. Now it's like, what, £2.50 each? You could get them all, everybody a table gift. And on Christmas Day, you all sit and decorate yours. And then you've got a really
That's a really good idea, yeah. You could even use them for, like, what do you call them?
Place
like nameplate sets.
Yeah.
Yes, you know, if you put the napkin and put it round, stick a bit of toilet roll in the bottom of it. Yeah. And use that for your napkin holder for Christmas. And you could have all different napkins. And then they can take it home with them.
What we're going to do is we're going to turn the topics out, but everybody keep going through. I know that a lot of people are like, oh, which one shall I have? Just be aware that that will be another sellout today. That would definitely be a sellout. We'll come back to that, but the time is here.
It's back. They're back.
I have seen these in the green room, in the office, and everybody talks about these. Yes. Why have you discounted these for us today? I'm very pleased you have.
Just a little discount on these ones, not as much as some of the stuff that we've done.
So is it these ones that you've got now?
Yes, so that's the 3 curved sets. Probably, I think, is the most popular set. So all 3 candles come together in a set. And
now, is this hard to construct? It looks a bit of origami.
It's not, actually. It's really easy because you've simply got the base and then each one slots into it. So I've painted these. Pauline Wheeler has these in her living room. She wanted one, so I painted some. I think she just wanted one, so we painted one for Pauline. So she has that in her living room.
They look lovely.
And then the thing is, you can paint them any way you like. What I also would recommend is paint paint the fronts and the back of each sort of strut.
Yeah.
And then take a paint pen, like I did with the post box, and do a silver or a gold up the side.
Okay.
Because it just really finishes it nicely.
And is that with the Spectrum Noir pens that you say? That
and I've had quite a few people have sent me pictures of ones that they've already done. And I know that there was a lady who sold this set for £55.
Thank you for allowing us to make this out, because they are...
So
I'm not surprised.
So if you're getting that, and I know what the discount price is going to be, but you can sell them. And if you sell them individually, like I said, I actually think she was selling them for 55, kind of individually, kind of like one was 20, one was, you know, whatever.
Right, yeah.
But she discounted it slightly as a bundle, and I think it was £49 she sold the set as. So you can make some decent money on these. Yeah, you can make some decent money on these, and they get so many comments, and they've sold out quite a few times already on the show.
I love that they house those lovely little LED tea lights.
Yeah, and they're so simple to put together. That's one thing I do want to say. Please, it is wood. Please do not use naked flames with it. Let's keep them battery operated and stay safe.
Absolutely. Everybody's checking out on Multiple. You're going to be over the moon with the purchase of this, because we're going lower. Everybody who has already checked out, don't panic. You are going to pay the final low price. That's even better than I thought. I thought when you said, right, we're going to do a little cheeky discount, I thought, oh, that'll be good if it's under 20. At $19.99, these will fly out. Even better today, $17.99, and that is for all 3. And you can choose your colours. I love it in this turquoise tone, but do it to complement your home.
Absolutely. Do it to you, whatever your tastes and whatever your colours is. You can. I've actually had one on the oblique candles that I've got on the brand page, and somebody had decoupaged them. And they sent me the picture of that, which was really cool as well. So you can really go fun with these.
You get all 3 sizes.
You get all 3.
$17.99. Now that is an absolute steal. There is obviously a lot of people that are trying to get these. We've been talking about them for the last hour. We're saying you had to wait till the 8. You had to wait till the 8. So thank you for staying with us. £17.99. You don't need to choose what size. You are getting all 3 of the curved.
And
they are
lovely
curved.
Possibly notice on mine, there's 2 of my little upward struts have been broken off in transport. So yours will not come broken. Yours will be fine. But mine have travelled up and down the country, and they've been to HobbyMaker. I think this is their 3rd visit here. So,
and they've sold out every time.
Yes.
At full price.
Yes.
Say no more. Today, $17.99, and obviously there were going to be a lot of people who unfortunately miss out. But if you love the straight-sided ones, we also have those available as well.
We do.
Keep going through for the curve.
Even though the straight ones, we've only got 2 in the studio, you will get 3.
Oh, okay. And now is the 3rd one bigger, smaller?
We've not got around to painting the 3rd one yet. So you will get a set of 3. There's a tall, a medium, and a smaller size. You get all 3. I only have 2 in the studio today. So I think that's probably the tall and the small, I reckon. There might be one that's kind of in between, but I could be wrong. It might even go lower, because if you look at the way you've got them now, Vicky, it actually goes down in a really nice curve, the way you've got it. So it actually might be a smaller one I'm missing.
So you think
to be honest, I've not had time to even check.
Fiona,
I'm so busy cutting them and getting them packed and ready.
I love these. Remember, you're going to get 3. You are going to get 3. These are my favourite.
So this one, you've got 2 different. Now, let me just go underneath and see if I can find them.
You haven't done different colour on the outside of these. You've kept with the same colour.
We've kept it all the same. And I know... so you've got... This is how it comes to you. And again, the picture only shows you 2 on the front. You do get 3. There should be, I believe, 2 sheets. I think. I could be getting mixed up between them. 2 sheets for each one, but no, that's the curved. I'm lying, that's the curved. So, but it does have, let me see if I can find it.
Going lower, by the way. Get checking out.
There's, I know it's kind of difficult to see, but if I can try and kind of wiggle them up. Oh, just drop back down. Right, that's your... is
that your base?
That's your bases. So that's
2 bases.
Yes, on this set. Let me see if I can get... There we go. Look at me hold it. Right, so you've got your solid base, which is the base. And then you've got this one, which is your, like, kind of an inch up. And each of the slots, I don't know whether you can see it on the screen.
Yeah.
Each of the slots has got the 2 bases. So this is the bottom.
Yeah.
And then that's your next one. So the sheets are in kind of upside down, but you get the idea. And they just slot in place.
So it's really easy to construct.
Really easy to construct.
Remind me, what glue do I need to use for those?
MDF glue, PVA glue, wood glue, any of those. As long as they dry clear, they're perfect to use.
Decorate them first.
Decorate first, and then, again, just be careful that you don't get too much paint in the slots or on the tabs, because then it makes it a little difficult to get them to slot in place.
Have you seen anyone do multicolours?
Each slat not on this one, but actually somebody did send me a picture the other week, and it was all different colours, and it was lovely, bright, like bright pinks and bright purple and bright green, and it was really pretty.
Can you use MDF out in the garden? I suppose, does it depend on what?
You can, if you coat it with some sort of like dishwasher Mod Podge or clear varnish or yacht varnish, anything that's weatherproof, that's going to be clear, then yes. Just make sure that you do all sides, including the edges, because the last thing you want to do is paint it, stick it out in the garden, it's Britain, it pours rain, and then it starts swelling up, and then that's it ruined. Yeah. So just make sure that you've got it well coated.
Aren't they beautiful? Remember, you're going to get 3, all for $17.99. You're going to get another one of these as well, another size. And they are your straight-sided candle holders. They are beautiful. Once again, if you do craft fairs and you make to sell, get these on your stall and you know that they are winners.
The other thing that you can do with these ones is, obviously, we've got them going in a spiral shape, going round. You don't have to. If you want to have a tall, a small, a tall, a small, a tall,
that's interesting.
you can alternate it and have it whichever way you want. So if when you're constructing it and you're putting it together, you can look at it and say, if you want it to be the way that we've got it, all going round in a kind of a spiral, or do it whichever way.
I suppose you can have a bit of a play, because
Yeah,
before you
exactly.
glue it, you can
can
take it apart again.
Yes.
So you can put it together and
So,
say,
exactly.
actually, no, I want to do what Leona did and spiral it. Have a
Exactly.
play and see before you glue it which way you want to do it. All three of the straight-sided candle holders for £17.99. We are virtually over-allocated on all the candle sets. I believe the curved ones have now completely sold out. If you want the straight-sided ones... Oh, there's 4 left of the curve. There's 4. There are 4. There are 4. If you're sitting at home going, oh, I'm not even going to get a look in. It's just too busy. You've got a chance. Get those curved-sided ones because they're lovely and plush. But these also... Can't make up my mind. They would look lovely in your Christmas sort of festive colours.
It's one of those ones that I think if you went into... You could even make them metallic looking. And if you went into a home decor shop, they'd be about 50 quid each to buy them.
Yeah.
So, you know, you can make and decorate them and for... Yeah.
What's that?
You have them upside down. You could...
What do you mean?
Yeah. You could turn the whole thing up. Yeah.
Hang them?
Put a hole through the top.
Hang them upside down?
Yeah, and you could hang them. Yeah, if you wanted to put a light bulb through that, then you could do. Just make sure it's one of those nice little slim ones.
Right.
If you're that way inclined and you can make your, you know, put your lights and things together, then that would be a job for my son. That's not a job for me. That would be a job for my son, Ryan.
Fabulous. Michael Wall, thank you for your input. You've peaked. £17.99. It's not like Michael to come up with good ideas like that. I love you, Michael Wall.
Oh, poor Michael.
I'm only joking. I'm joking. £17.99. Right, we've got reindeer tree. Now, this is the smaller size version.
Yes, this is a little teeny tiny version.
Oh, it's cute.
And we had this, I think we had this last time I was here, and it
sold
sold out. So we've kind of redone it and brought it back for you. So it is super, super simple to do. Let me see if I've actually got one in here.
This sold out at £15.99, by the way.
Let me see if I've got one here. Where is it?
Oh my God.
I've got too many boxes of stuff underneath. Right, so there is how it comes to you. Right, little flat pack kit. All the pieces will just pop out, and then if we open it up, we can show you how nice and simple it is to go together. Because it's not one of these complicated ones that you need a degree and everything to go. Right, so let me get rid of the cardboard out of the way. And then, so this little piece here is your stand. So that is your little stand. So on this one, it depends how the laser cuts. So some of them, hopefully, you should have most of these little stars and things in your pack, and they all just pop out. So you can use them and decorate them, and then stick them on so you like double up. You could put some like, what do you call it, glitter cards or something in behind it. You could even put lights in behind it. It doesn't come with lights, but you can put lights in behind it.
You love lights, don't you?
I do love my lights. Anything sparkly, sorry. With a name like Glitzcraft, you know, I've got like everything sparkly. So I would have been here with a new sparkly ring on as well, because it was my birthday not that long ago.
Oh, happy birthday.
But it doesn't fit. I need to get a bigger one. No, a smaller one. Which one did he get me? A smaller one, I think it is. So, right. So pop it out. Let me see, where does this one go? Oh, we've lost these little... There's 2 little round kind of tabs, like so. I don't know whether you can see that.
Right, keep those then, you need them.
Yes. Can you see that?
Yeah, I can see them.
Okay, so that is the little cross pieces that fit. Get it in there. I really should have put my glasses on before I did this. Michael, if you did it, I could probably see it then. Right, there we go. So we've got 2 little pieces, and then that just slots right in there. I'm doing it backwards, which is never easy. Like so. That's that bit. And then, again, we've got another little of those cross pieces. And that goes in like so.
40 kits left, by the way.
And then that just pops straight in there. Right, so then you've got all these little stars and things that pop out of here if you wish. You can leave them in if you want to. That's completely up to you. And then we've also got all of these baubles that just pop out. All these little baubles. If I move that out of the way, you can maybe see it. I'm trying to figure out which way you can see best. So these bits all, you know, all the little bits will just pop out.
Flick out.
So you've got that. And you've got all these little bobbly bits and
I mean,
things.
you've used the whole piece of wood
So,
there.
yeah,
You haven't
so
left
you're
anything.
getting, so you've got all your stars and you've got all the different baubles. You've got your Christmas tree shape that, again, if you want, draw around that, paint through it, whatever you want to do. And then you've got a stencil that the kids can decorate and paint and all that kind of stuff. You've got loads and loads of little bits and pieces. And then, there we go, like so. And that's it, all done. And then when, ooh, I'm knocking it over because I haven't painted it and glued it. And then there's
There's
a little finished one. So there's a few baubles and things that have kind of fell off during the transport process.
I love that though, using just your wire to wrap round. You can add the embellishments.
You can add, obviously, you can add wire, tinsel, you can add ribbons and bows. You can get your glitter paste out and paint it. This one's all been painted with glitter, so you can use your glitter paste on that. You can add fairy lights to it if you wish. You can add different, you know, you might have little tiny baubles and things at home that you've got left over from other projects. You can add those. Or you've got loads on there, and like I said, you can keep them for something else or use them as you wish. But yes,
stencils ready to go.
Yes, and that's it. It's just a nice little cute thing. I mean, and again, it's inexpensive, so the kids can have a go at it. Give them one each and let them play.
Absolutely.
An hour's free piece.
We're not doing this in January. We're doing this in prime time, ready to get stocked up for Christmas as well. £8.99 discounted today. Going forward, these might not be designs that you see every time that Leona is here. I know that you're always working on the next shows and working on different designs. So these are ones, especially at these prices, grab them whilst you can. You're not going to be cutting more to discount them at £8.99, are you? No. Grab those. There's so many of you there. Julie, well done, you're multi-buying. Maureen's there, Laura's there, Marion, Sandra, Christine, Carol, Monica, Sue, Crafter. Keep going through. OK, we've got Easter.
Yes.
Now, I've got an Easter bunting.
Oh, that's beside me.
Sorry.
Is it beside me? No,
And a
it's
bucket.
behind me. It's behind me. It's like pantomime
behind
season.
you.
So we've
Oh,
got...
the bunting.
Can you see?
And a bucket.
Will I bring it down?
Yes, please bring
Right,
it
so
down.
that is one. I'm not going to bring that one down because my arms will probably drop it. So it's the Easter bunting. You know, not that big a reach. So you've got each one, and then each one has a little bunny head, and they've got a letter on there. So again, you can use it. You can put them away, use them for something else. On the back, they've also been painted. So if you don't want to have it as an Easter one, but just have it, then you can put whatever you want on the back. So flip them up, and you get that one and this one. So both together.
Oh, and I love this little basket.
You've got your little basket with a little, so put it on, you know, again, coat it with some Mod Podge, coat it with some varnish, put on a bow, hang it on your front door.
Yeah.
And it's just such a simple little design.
Super cute.
But it's at a great price. So
wow, is that the price? It's already at a great price.
No, we're going lower. We're going lower.
down to bargain
So
town.
you
What's
get
this?
both pieces together. And again, this is one that I sold previously. They're still on the website. So if you want to get them at full price, feel free. But you get both of them for the £8.99. Yes. And again, it's limited stock. So
yeah.
So again, it is limited stock. So once they're gone, they will not be back at this price.
You're right, we have a lot of international viewers that buy glitz
Yes.
crafts.
Yeah, just in the last few months, we've had a lot going out to the US, which is lovely.
Brilliant. £8.99 today, and you don't need to choose whether you want...
you get both.
The bunting or the bucket, you get them both. And I love the fact, like you said, use the bunting as double-sided. You could have it hanging up just all year round as, you know,
Absolutely.
one colour. Spin it round
You know,
for an occasion.
Exactly. You can put your own letters on the back, or you stamp it, stencil it with different letters, and you can hang it up and then just spin it around, and that way you've got two different signs for one.
Brilliant. £8.99. As Leona said, this one is very, very limited. We're down to less than 20. In fact, actually, no, we're down to less than 10 now. Very, very busy. Very busy. Have a look back through and see if there's anything available. Ask the customer service team what is available. You might still be able to get some of the candles. You might still be able to get some of the cars as well on that mix and match bundle, which we will remind you of those before the end of the show. Still loads of new things to bring you, though, all discounted price. The carrot patch, which I spotted right at the start of the show, and the hop I love these.
I'm quite proud of myself because I actually painted the carrot patch myself.
And you don't...
And I don't class myself as a good painter, but I actually did enjoy it. I sat for an hour watching a movie at work, painted it, and it was so fun.
What sort of paints did you use?
I used acrylic paint, so just acrylic paint straight onto it. No sanding, no pre-coat. Don't worry about, you know, gesso it or anything beforehand. The only time I would ever do like an undercoat or 2 layers of is if you want to either build up the layers of colour or if you're doing white, because white tends to bleed a little bit around the edges, because what happens is a laser that cuts it, so there's fire. So there's a little bit of scorch marks that you will get, and it is more so, in fact, I'm going to grab this one and show you, because it shows you on the back. You can see around the edges, you get a few little scorch marks, and that's because the laser is going through it and burning the wood, and that's how it works. So you can, if you want, you can paint this on the back side as well. If you want to remove any of the scorch marks, if it bothers you, or get a little bit of sandpaper, a little bit of emery boards, sand it off, or even a baby wipe.
Okay.
So you can get rid of the scorch kind of marks, but it's usually 99% of the time it's on the back. We've got a special air system that we use with our lasers, and it makes it so that the front is usually really pretty clean. Okay. Occasionally we had a little issue recently where the air cut out and it goes a bit darker, and if you get one like that, there's nothing wrong with it. It's just that the air cut out for a minute and then it's come back in again.
Okay.
So again, if it bothers you, just get a baby wipe and rub it, and a lot of it will come off. But 99% of it is going to be, you're going to paint it anyway, so it's not going to matter. So I've lost my train of thought. So yes, I was basically saying I painted it.
Oh, it looks brilliant. You've got the carrot patch sign and your hop sign as well.
Yes.
This is potentially one of the most limited bundles of the whole of the show. Going lower.
We are going lower.
Going lower. I mean, these are all amazing discounts. Whoever gets anything this year, I've got a feeling some people are going to be getting a great post coming their way.
I might need to order some bigger boxes.
Multi-buyers. £8.99 for both. You don't need to choose. You get the hop and you get your carrot patch sign, both for £8.99. Oh, these are lovely, aren't they?
And I have to say, it's the most relaxing, enjoyable time. You know, put some music on, put a movie on, put the TV on, and just sit and paint away. It's just so relaxing. I don't have to think about everything when I'm doing it. I just paint.
I love that. I love that. It's really mindful, isn't it? Enjoy that process. Get it as a gift for somebody and give them the set. They don't need to be... We all have those friends that say, oh, I love what you do. I love all of these. Get them a kit. Get them a kit that you don't need to, you know, too many different crazy tools or anything to be able to do it, do you? To be able to construct it. Just some glue. You don't need to be able to cut them out yourself. They're all already cut for you. £8.99, there's 11 left. 11, that is 8. What is it that you've got there?
So, we've got... Now, there's a few bits and pieces that you will get in your kit that I don't have on screen, simply because these have been doing the rounds for about 2 years in my trailer, and occasionally some bits get lost. So if there's a few bits that you will see that you'll get more than what you see here, basically.
Is that an elf cam?
So we've got the elf cam house, which is on this side. So you've got your little elf, and let me see, because you've got a little sort of gingerbread house. You've got your little elf face. I know my hand's in the way. Let me see if I can get hold of it. You've got your little elf face.
Yeah.
So you can pop that, if you want, up in the window. Oh, so it's up there, or you can place it wherever you want. You've got these little elf legs that poke out from behind. And then we've got various other bits and pieces that come with the kit. So that you can paint it up, layer it up, and then it's all kind of in, if I move these out, you can see it's in a little kind of
nice
house.
Yeah.
So you can sit it, you can hang it, it's completely up to you. There is a hole on the back, so if you decide that you do want to hang it, just don't put the window on the front, or don't double layer the window, and then that way you can go through the window to actually hang it up. And then you've got all your bits and pieces that come with it. Like I said, there is much more in the kit than you actually see here. It's just that we've lost some bits in transport.
I mean, we all know somebody that has a naughty elf that comes to your house, don't we?
Yes, it's a great deterrent, you know, for well-behaved children. So you get that one.
Yeah.
So we're not just doing that one. We're also doing this one. So you get your Merry Christmas. This is your stocking. So you've got your little stockings hanging by the fireplace. In behind, you've got various little presents that come with it. Let me get the other one down the bottom. So you've got your little layered presents. You've got your, if I can get hold of it, you've got your little Merry Christmas there. And then you've got your little wreath up here. And again, there'll be a few more bits and pieces that you will get with it that all just sit and layer. And then again, flip that upside down. And you can see again, you've got your little basket and you've got a sign that goes on the front and just hangs. I've just knocked the other side off, but it will kind of hang on the front like so.
Fabulous.
So that is 2, but we're not done.
Oh, there are some people already checking out at $24.99. You're going further than this.
We've also got these. So I adore the, oh, hang on, wrong way around. They are massive. So if you've got a big present, like maybe a bike or a big sack, something like that you're giving someone, a house. And then, have I got that the right way? No, that way, upside down, there we go. And then you've got that one.
Brilliant.
So again, I painted these. No, did I paint these ones? Yes, I did paint these ones.
Oh, then add your ribbon.
And then add a bit of ribbon to it. The ribbon is not included. That was just some I had in the office.
Yes.
So you get both tags and both of these little houses all as a bundle, and that's not the price. We're going lower.
Sharon, you've already got it. Laura, you've already got it. Carol, you've got a massive bit of post coming to Arizona, by the way. I've seen Laura coming for lots of different bits and bobs.
Going to need a FedEx with a Yodel truck on its own just going to Arizona.
Amazing. I mean, this is brilliant. Less than £15. You don't need to choose between which design you want. You get 2 of the tags, 2 of the houses.
2 houses.
All of the elements.
And you will get more than what I've got
I think we
here.
had a picture, actually, of all of the elements that you get. Ruth, Carol, Sue, Carolyn, Vanessa. There you go. You can see them on your screen. You get a bit more of an idea of what you're getting.
Comes like so. That's each of the houses, and it shows you then on the front exactly what is included. Because, like I said, there'll be some bits that I don't have in my kits.
So you get the little post box you can see there. You get the stack of presents.
So, and this one you've got Christmas trees, presents. You've got the wreath. You've got the stockings. In this one, you've got the post box. You've got the gingerbread house. You've got the little elf, and then you've got the elf cam on the front and the window at the top.
£14.
And then, again, these ones are layered as well, so I don't know if you can see how they are layered. So you've got the different layers and things on there. And
you know where it says the most and time of the year?
Yes.
Is that already?
It's already engraved, so you don't have to worry about it. You just need to draw over the top with like a Sharpie or a black pen.
Brilliant. Right, oversubscribed. Everybody who's got them in their basket, this is about to sell out. You've got a £10 discount today, and today only. I know that you're coming back in a couple of weeks or
9 days. 9 days.
In 9 days. And you've got some very, very exciting things, but it isn't a clearance show.
No,
you do not do Glitzcraft clearance lightly.
This is the only clearance show I've done in 2 years.
No wonder everybody's going,
woohoo,
I'm
years, this is the only show I've done that's been clearance. So yes, next we've got the Mad Hatter and the Easter Bunny.
Oh, these are so cute.
So, again, Easter themed, but obviously you can change them up. If you don't want to put the Easter eggs on or the little rabbits on there, you don't have to. Just leave them off and just have it in its hand. You can add a little of your, if you've got some stash and your own flowers, everybody's got bits and pieces in their own stash that you can use. So if you don't want any of, the elements here, then that's fine. You can leave them off. But you've got all the, you've got the little hat to do as a kind of top hat. You've got your little flowers on the sides here. Paint them. Again, they all come flat pack. Paint it, layer it, build them up. Again, these were sold individually. Probably Easter this year, I think I had these. But we're doing them together today as a bundle at an amazing price.
Are you ready? Under £10. Under £10.
For both.
Yeah, both.
And you get both together. So just cute little things, even if you want to just get them as gifts, because, I mean, what's that, like $4.50 each?
Yeah.
Give them as a gift to a kid and let them paint them.
Yeah, and £4 something each.
I mean, it's nothing.
Oh, this would be lovely around on an Easter egg hunt.
You get a cup of coffee for that these days.
No, you can't. These would be lovely on an Easter egg hunt, wouldn't they? A little trail or just to decorate.
Yeah.
I loved Easter
even just
decoration.
like a little Easter scene if you're doing, your Easter eggs and things, your little baskets and things. So
super cute.
But even if you wanted to split them and give one to each child, give them little pots of paint and a paintbrush with it, and away they go. It's an Easter activity.
Again,
to
like
fill
you
up
said,
a bit of time.
Making to sell.
Yep, absolutely.
If you
Make
go to
them,
any
sell
spring
them.
craft fairs,
Definitely.
these are going to be really popular, aren't they? They are gorgeous. People are multi-buying. We're approaching single figures. £9.49. You don't need to choose. You'll get both kits. These
and they come individually kitted as
Okay.
well. So you do get each bag is an own kit. So if you're giving that and want it to give to someone, you don't have to sit and figure out which bit goes with which. They come separately, and then you get both pieces together.
Fabulous. £9.49. Right, we're going to move on because we've just, we've only got about 20 minutes or so. We want to try and show you as much as we possibly can. We've still got more to show you. We've got the watermelon plaque, and we've also got the sweet summertime plaque. Now, I love the shape of this banner-style summertime plaque. This is lovely. The Hello Summer is that fabulous watermelon.
I think, great idea to put out and decorate for a barbecue, put some fairy lights out, that kind of thing.
Yes.
You've got your watermelon shape, and then you've got your summertime with your sweet strawberries on there.
I mean, this is huge.
It is huge. It's not little.
That's one of the biggest ones we've had of the whole show. And again, you've just used your punch to hole.
Yep, just
hole punch.
I think.
Punch
Let
to
me
hole.
just double check. Let me find them in my box of goodies.
Fabulous.
Hopefully.
So $15.99 is going down
so the
to
holes,
Town.
The holes come pre-punched.
Oh, brilliant.
I had to double check because it's a while since I've made these. So the holes come pre-punched, and then you've got, again, you've got your picture on the front to show you what it looks like. All your bits and pieces are all in there under your label to show you all the bits. And again, you can choose where you want to layer them. I don't think that...
$6.99.
Right, I don't think... No, it's not. Just for checking. The plaque is not engraved with the words, which means if you don't want to use the words, you don't have to.
You can use whatever words you want.
Yeah, so you could save the words for something else. You can use your own words. You can stencil it, stamp it, whatever you want to do with it. So you're not stuck with that. All the lines that are on it, the kind of... I don't know whether you can see them. See down the side.
Yeah.
Just some engraved lines to make it look a bit like a... what's it called? Slapboard.
It says that it comes includes stand. Which one comes with a stand? Do you know? They both look like wall hangers.
Oh no, they don't come with stands. No,
Okay,
they're both. Yeah. No.
Okay, ignore that. It says
no stand.
These are
these
wall
ones.
hangings.
It's just the two wall hangings,
but they come with the pre-punched holes.
Yeah, the stand was in a previous show.
Okay, £6.99. Enjoy.
For both. For both.
Ooh, oh, they are going to be lovely. Right, single figures on those ones, $6.99. Hello Summer and your summertime strawberry. They'd just be really, really lovely hanging, like you said. If you put the correct finishing on them in the garden or birthday, summer, love them.
Yeah,
Barbecues.
put them out for the barbecue or a summer party, anything when the weather's nice.
Yeah, make the most of that amazing price for both of them. That is one of the best deals of the whole of the showcase, without a doubt. Still more to show you. Keep going through for those. Anything that we have stock availability of, we can do a quick recap at the end. MDF diamonds.
Yes.
They look like stained glass windows.
Yes. I think they could be really fun if they were done as like stained glass windows. So you've got not just one of these, you've got three. So, and each one's different. So, and they're each double layered. So if I lift that up, you can see the full flower. So that one almost reminds me of kind of like a cacti type thing.
Yeah.
But again, you could paint that whichever colours you wanted.
Like a lotus
you could paint
flower.
You could paint each one different colours and make it all kind of stained glass. You could put acetates and things in behind it, glitter card in behind it, and just make it whatever you want, or just paint it the way we've done and kept it quite simple. So you get that one, and you get that one. Now the good thing about these is you can actually display them whichever direction that you want to. So, and then this one. So that one's almost like a kind of poppy kind of shape. But so if you imagine, you could go on a wall, something like that kind of idea, or you could go like 3 in a row. So it's however you want to display them is up to you. You could just put them on stands. You could use them if you want, coat them again with some protectant, and you could use them for pot stands, anything like that.
I think they'd be nice photo frames.
Yeah, you could put pictures in behind them, absolutely, you could do. You could put some nice pictures in behind them. And you've, like I said, you've got the set of 3 all together.
Papers, yeah.
You could use your decoupage papers and things in behind them. It's one of those things that's completely up to you.
Okay, all 3 of them. Those lovely diamond shapes, they're really big and they are not to your price. Again, 15 chances remaining, that's it. And I just need to warn you, this isn't a little drop. We're about to half the price. Half the price. £20 for all three. In fact, actually better than our price. It's not even £9.99. Amazing. Once we've sold out of these, by the way, we have shown you everything that is available on the discount show. We recap, we'll show you what is available of some of the most popular...
See what's left.
Yeah, if there's anything left. Otherwise, we're going to have to do a bit of a song, Michael, I think. The diamonds are £8.99. They are amazing. And they're completely different, actually, to anything else that we've seen, aren't they?
Yes, so it's not often I do kind of decor, other than the candles. Everybody knows, you know, I've done lots of candles in the past. But the kind of wall art and things like that is something a bit different, so...
They look beautiful. Right, keep going through.
Very good price.
Can we do the cars again, please?
Yep. So back into the trucks. There we go. So again, you've got the choice of 6 different ones. They are let me just... I keep getting that in the way. Let's see if we can move that to the side without knocking everything off the counter. Right,
just so you know, the Let It Snow is now sold out.
Right, so this one up here is sold out.
Okay.
So Snowman is gone, but we've got the one on my left, which is probably your right, is the Christmas tree farm. And then we've got the Merry and Bright in the middle with the little gingerbread. We've got the Baby It's Cold with, I think, is it a snowman that's on that one? It is. This one does come with 3 little gingerbread that sit in this part here, but somehow we've lost those. In fact, bear with me a minute, because what I might have, I should, hopefully...
Oh, if you've got them individually, then we can see them unpainted.
Then I can show it unpainted.
Just so you're aware, you'll only get that discount if you buy 4, or if you buy 8, or if you buy 16. I'm trying to do my 4 times.
Oh, I don't seem to have that one with me.
Oh, no, don't worry. We can just imagine.
But yes, it does have. Let me just double check.
I bet you've got a picture of it, actually,
Alex. We should have a picture of it.
We've got a picture.
Because we've lost it somewhere between home and here.
Top right.
So you've got your 3 little gingerbread men that come with it.
Cute.
And it's quite dark to see on the picture there, but you can get the idea. You've got your 3 gingerbread persons, however politically correct you want to be. So we've got our gingerbread, and then we've also got our North Pole. Now my North Pole has got a little beat up. It's kind of hanging off. It's been in a bump. It was a bit like me. It's been
now,
in a
you
bump.
don't actually need to put those sentiments on. You could personalise this with a name, family, or, you know, a date, Christmas 2024.
I don't believe, let me just check with one of the other ones.
Oh,
they are engraved, so I've got this one to Merry and Bright.
The back of it as well, though.
Yes. So they are engraved. If I move that to the side, then I can show you how this one goes together. Right, so we've got your main truck body. These parts here all just pop through. Let me just pop all those through. You've got your little bumper.
Oh, yeah.
And you can see that by the shape where that goes.
Okay.
So that just sits on top. Then it's this part which sits, let me get that the right way around, up there.
I love
and then this one goes on top. Now, it kind of sits a little bit higher up, and that means that when it's all glued together and doesn't just like collapse as soon as I let go, these parts all punch out. That then slots in to make your back piece, and then that can sit wherever you want it to be. So, excuse me, coughing again.
Oh,
right, so, and again, if you don't want to use, this one comes with Merry and Bright. If you don't want to use Merry and Bright, just flip that over.
Yeah.
And you can see, again, you've got the kind of scorch marks.
That's fine.
That will paint over really easily. If you're using white, you might need 2 coats on that just to cover up the kind of scorch marks. A bit of sandpaper or an emery board or a baby wipe will remove most of that. And then all of that then can pop on top. If you don't want to use Merry and Bright, then you can change it and make it, you know, Alex or David or whoever you want it to be. And then you've also got your little bird and a little heart that you can pop out and place.
Oh, imagine your little lovebirds. You can put a picture of them in the back of it, a photo through, driving home for Christmas.
You do Just Married. You know, whatever, New Home 2024, whatever you want to do. So that is how they come to you. And that is all the options again on that one.
Mix and match.
Again, this one I think is sold out.
Remember, any four, £9.89, which works out at less than £3 a van, which we love. I think you're going to have so much fun with these. We even said, like, as table gifts, give everybody one of these. They can then sit after dinner. You know, there's always, like, a little bit of a lull where you might be like, right, let's...
a bit tired after the...
Yeah,
all the food.
Around. Instead of having crackers,
we forgot to show that you also get the lights, because it was still in the packet. So you still get the little lights and things that go on the back of the car as well to make it double layer. So there's, so little bumper lights and things like that.
Just so you know, North Pole is about to sell out. There's literally 5 of those. So if you know you really want one of those in your bundle, be aware that there are literally very, very limited stock on the North Pole. Which was the North Pole?
North Pole.
Oh, is it the one with the reindeers in the back?
Is this one here. It's got the little reindeers.
The one with the little reindeers.
That's the one where my North's got a little beat up.
Oh,
it's kind of hanging off. So that's the North Pole.
And I think it's just so much fun that you can embellish with all your little trimmings, your little bits of tinsel, your
googly eyes and everything on that one, so yes.
Right.
Get all your bits and pieces out.
There's people who are adding 8s and 16s and all sorts, so they're already... I suppose if you're making to sell, if you're doing a craft festival, £10 each, easy.
Yeah. Easy.
You know, it depends on how you're decorating it. If you're looking at
you can even, if you've got glossy accents at home, once you've painted it, put glossy accents over it. It makes it all go like enamel, which is really nice, which gives you like a really nice effect as well. So you can use glossy accents on them as well.
If you've got like a cricket or a scanning card or anything, and you wanted to personalise,
you could put names and everything on it. Yeah,
stuff,
dates, anything.
Absolutely,
anything like that.
Love it. I think you're going to have so much fun with those. No wonder. First time they came on air, over 300 sold. There's only been on air once before. Same's happening again. You're going to be very, 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 very busy at headquarters, aren't you, tomorrow? Fully allocated. Everybody who's got them in their basket, pick and mix, grab which one you want very, very quickly because they're all going to sell out.
Don't miss out. Don't miss out. Hurry up.
Right, we've got a couple more just to show you. Candles, how are we getting on? Two curved
candles, 2 left.
I'll flash them up if you want them. They're £17.99 today. Choose, obviously, what colour you want to decorate them. Construct them together. It's really, really easy. You're going to get all 3 of them. They're supposed to be £22.99. Yep. They'll still be on the webpage at £22.99. Yep. We have given you an on-air only price of £17.99.
Well, they will be, but there's only 2 left. So.
Oh, this is all of our stock?
For the moment, yes.
So this isn't like, sale on the show, you've given us 10 shots or something.
They'll come back at some point, but it won't be for a while, because they've been on, I think, 3 times now. So we'll leave them for a rest.
Well, also, you have lots of ideas and different designs, don't you? So I know you said you've done lots of different candles in the past, but these are definite favourites, aren't they?
Yes, they are.
Those
in the straight are definitely the 2 top favourites.
I always spot these. There's somebody that's always got them out and about in the green room or in the office, everyone, and I always think, oh, I love those.
Yeah, and if you want different candles than what we've got on the show, if you go to the brand page, you'll be able to find, because there's oblique ones, there's star-shaped ones, there's lots of different other ones as well, so there's lots of different ones on the brand page.
Okay, fabulous. £17.99 for your set of 3. The straight-sided candles next. Remember, you are getting
You are getting 3.
You're getting a set of 3.
You do get 3.
So I think you get a smaller one as well. I think this is the largest, this is the medium, and
I really should have a look so that I know, or actually get one decorated. I just haven't. I'm not at the office long enough because I'm usually there to cut for the shows, and then I go to the show, and then I'll come straight here. So
we're again down at your discounted price of £17.99, normally £22.99. We're fully allocated once again. We're oversubscribed, in fact, in baskets, and we're presuming everybody's only taking one. Be aware, there are a lot of people who are multi-buying this evening during the shows. We've literally got 10 minutes. Grab what you can. If you're watching on a replay, if you're watching, or later on this evening, if you're spotting them, or if you think at 11 o'clock tonight, just going to have a look and see what else is there, and it's your order. Don't forget, it's 1 P&P for the whole of the show. Remember, you do get 3 of those. You will be sent 3 of the flat packs. Now, they're all individually packaged.
Yes,
is that right?
No, this one comes as a full set. So I've got it here. Comes just like that.
Okay.
and then all your sizes are in there, and each sheet will build a candle.
Right.
So you've got the small, the medium, and the tall.
Fab.
So that one is the one that's there is definitely the tall. I'm just not sure. I think it's a medium. Is it? Yeah, I think the smaller. It's a small one that's missing.
Right.
So because the small sheet has 2 sets, I think, like 2 layers, if you know what I mean.
There isn't even a picture on the front of it.
I know, because we didn't have it.
One,
no. I actually sent these to one of the girls to paint, and when she sent them back, I spent 40 minutes looking through my office because I thought I'd lost one. And then when I contacted her and I said, Louise, did I send you 3 or 2? She went, no, there was only 2. And I was like, oh. So then I checked all the kits that we'd made. Would you believe it was the only one that I'd sent that had 2?
Oh.
It was literally the only one that I'd sent out that had 2. Everything else had the 3 in it, but that one had 2. So I never, and it's
fine.
been,
you get 3.
I've been so busy that I just haven't had a chance to
We'll let you off. We'll let you off.
Redo it. I'm here too much.
Storage unit. Has the storage unit sold out? Someone's asking. Yeah, storage unit sold out.
I'm sold out.
Post box sold out. We've got the tall
deer. Yep, that's beside you.
The tall deer. Ooh.
Just at the back. To your left hand.
Oh, here we are. Thanking you. Right, here's the tall deer. So you get the 3 lovely tall trees.
3 tall trees. You get the deer, you get the lights, and then you can paint away to your heart's desire.
This has been one of the most popular items of the show. Completely sold out first time round. It's back. It's $8.99. I love this as well. That is lovely. And whether you're doing it in your traditional colourway or whether you're going to have fun and do it in all sorts of colours.
It's kind of the same idea as this one, but you can do it. This one's just been painted white, just to show you the difference. So similar style, just a different shape. And this one's a bit wider and a bit smaller, height-wise. But the other one's taller and a bit thinner. So just to show you which colours that you can, you can mix and match. And I know it's kind of hard to see the deer, but they are there because it kind of blend in a little bit on TV. But if you can see, you've got your 2 deer at the front on that one, and that one's got the 1 deer. So just to show you different options of how you can paint it. So you can paint, you can do whatever you want on it. You could do stripes and polka dots and all the rest of it. I absolutely love doing striped when I'm making my cards, doing the craft shows and things, and I'm showing people how to do the glitter paste and the stencils that we normally do. I love doing rainbow ones, and then they go, oh, that looks amazing. I'm like, yes, it does.
Rainbow Christmas trees. Wow.
Yes.
£8.99. This is the fun thing, isn't it? You can do whatever you want. The thing is, if you do walk into garden centres or shops, the chances are you probably are going to see traditional Christmas colours. You can do whatever colour you want.
Yes.
This is the beauty,
exactly,
isn't it, of being
if you're a non-traditionalist like me.
Absolutely. Enjoy. Embellish, do whatever you want. Also, the lights do come part of this, I believe.
Yes, they do.
You'll get the lights as well with 3 different light settings. Keep going through. Lots and lots of you there. Just £8.99. There's also lots of people coming in for that fabulous slide.
But again, I've got that to my side here. This is one that we didn't bring the sample of, I'm afraid. But just to give you an idea of the size. So that size, and then you've got your legs that go on like so. So this also comes with a gift bag. So you get your
this is one with
cellophane bag. And you get your pull bow, which actually fell on the floor. So you get the pull bow, you get the cellophane bag, you get the basket to make a gift basket, and then you can fill it with whatever you like. I keep meaning, the one I've actually got on display, I keep meaning to actually put chocolates and things in it, and I've never got around to it. And I just said, I'm sitting in the green room earlier, and I said to my husband, I was like, we still haven't put stuff in that sledge. And he went, is that on the show? And I said, yeah. And he went, I haven't brought that. And I was like, what do you mean? Where is it? And he's like, it's still in the trailer. And I said, well, can you go back to the hotel and get it? And he went, no. He said, because it's right in the back of the trailer. I'd need to empty the entire, and we've got a big, like, horse box size trailer full of stuff. And I said, no, it's all right. We'll just use a photograph. So hopefully Alex can bring up a picture of what it looks like when it's painted.
Oh, we could do that for you.
To show you. Seeing as we didn't bring it.
There it is. It looks small on there. It's
it does
big.
look quite small there, doesn't it? But
and it also comes with the Merry Christmas and Holly elements.
Comes with the Merry Christmas, and you get 2 of those, so you can put one on each side. So it's not that you have to pick. I've lost one. There it is. You don't have to pick. You get 2 of those that show, so you can put one on both sides.
Just £11.99 today. Just £11.99. Oh, they are so limited now. In fact, Is there any chance, Alex, I don't know how easy this is, to have a look on the website just to show people what is there? Because there are a lot of sellouts, or there are a lot that are so limited to sellouts. Thank you so much, Leona, for these deals, because this is brilliant. Anyone who's never experienced Glitzcraft before, this is your chance. So, the diamonds are there. Have a look. You've got your hop and your bunny patch, the bucket and the bunting. There is literally, and I mean one, I think, of the curved candle holders. You have got availability. Anything that says that it is available is incredibly limited. Those houses sold out. What's the other one that sold out? The storage box. There's a lot that are sold out. If there's anything that is available, please speak to the team over the next few minutes.
Yeah, and like I said, if it's been on the show tonight and it's sold out, it is still on the brand page, but it is full price, I'm afraid, because I'm literally using this to clear out some stock. So...
to fill it with lots of lovely new things.
Lots of more stock.
Thank you, Leona, again. We will see you in 9 days.
Yes, be back in 9 days.
Fabulous. Gift baskets, by the way.
Lots.
So make sure you're there.
Baskets.
Brilliant. Right, tomorrow on HobbyMaker, we've got Hunky Dory, we've got Paper Dynamics, we've got lots of fabulous deals as well with Keith and the team. So do make sure you join us at 1 p.m. for more fabulous crafting. Thank you so much for your company. I'm not sure where I'm back with you, but I'll see you very soon. We're back tomorrow at 1 p.m. See you then. Bye.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hello. Well, what an exciting day we have for you today. It is amazing, I have to say, the whole show right up until 9 o'clock for you. You're getting a little sneak peek of everything that we're going to be starting with here, and of course we are kicking off our show with Sharon as well. So we're going to be bringing you in this hour a lot. We've got a huge amount of product that's here for us to be able to get through. Lots of lovely demos as well. So we're bringing you your Tim Holtz, your watercolours, your distress inks that we've got as well. We've also got some amazing, I can see them here, some amazing stamps that we've got, some gorgeous stencils as well. There is a lot to bring to you in this show. Then at 2 o'clock, we are going to be kicking off Sara Davies' so amazing Showstopper and her takeover that she's going to be with us all the way up until 6 o'clock. Now, what I am going to do is I do just want to put one deal onto pre-order for you from that show. You know, when Sara comes, obviously she's allowed to do whatever she wants in terms of prices. We have got the best deals that we have seen. I mean, I was literally going, really? And it was like consistently like that across all of the hours. But one of the deals that she's going to be doing is on the Gemini II machine. Now, we've got it here. If you just go onto the website, right, and you go onto your coming up on today's show, you can see that there now. It's the Showstopper. That price that's on your screen, ignore it, because you will not be paying that, but that is the value of what you are going to get today. So you are getting your Gemini, your amazing machine. You're going to get all of the sort of plates and everything that you'd need to go with it, but so much more that is coming to you with that as well. It's on a 5-way split pay. I will give you a heads up on that as well. But if you want to jump in before to get that, then you absolutely can do. And there'll be lots more coming up during those shows as well. So she's with us right up until 6 o'clock. Then at 6 o'clock, Sharon will be back. She'll be bringing you loads more inspiration, of course, with Tim Holtz's amazing products. And then you've got a 2-hour special with Leona, and that's your Glitzcraft goodies as well. So I don't think we've done a 2-hour. Well, I haven't with Leona before, so that'll be really nice to have that extra time to be able to see everything as well. So a really lovely day. Now, Sharon, hello.
Hello.
We've got some super bit. Oh, just to let you know, we've popped everything onto pre-order because I know a lot of the time people kind of want to jump in with a lot of stuff from Personal Impressions.
Yes.
The archival ink pads, I'm just going to give a quick heads up on this because a lot of people have noticed them already.
I'm not surprised.
They're on a pick and mix today, aren't they? So we've got a deal price.
They're a great price, and we've got lovely colours
yes,
today. So I didn't have all the colours, so I was quite excited about
Yeah, because then you can actually choose the ones, either your favourites
yes,
or the ones you use the most or the ones you don't have yet.
Mm.
And we're doing 2 for $14.99, so it'll basically make one of them half price as well if you want to take advantage of that. The Jet Black is back in stock as well, which I know a lot of you have been asking about. It's there, and it's part of that pick and mix deal. Get 2 Jet Blacks if you want to. Buy one and get one half price. It's totally up to you. We want to kick off, though, don't we, with these amazing sets of pencils that we've got. Yes.
Now, we had these on, I think, just after they launched, actually, which is a good while ago.
There wasn't enough, was there, available?
No, we didn't have enough, and we wanted to do another show with them because I know lots of you wanted them, didn't get them.
Yes, exactly.
They're so versatile. And I'm going to show you how they work. But there's so many techniques you can do with these.
Oh, they are absolutely super. Now, we've got, as you can see, kind of 5 different sets that we're going to be introducing you to as well. You've done amazing kind of swatches as well to be able to show all the colours that you're actually getting in these, which is brilliant. Now, we're going to start with the first set. The reason as well that we're going to start with this one is because this is the most limited. So with the other sets, we've managed to get really big quantities today, much bigger than we've been able to bring in the past. This one, I do think it's going to sell out quite quickly today because there isn't very many available compared to the amount of people that will want it. So what we've got here is these are your watercolours that you're actually getting from your set 1 that you can see. And you just get such an amazing mix of colours, don't you, that you actually get?
And I like the way that the sets have been put together because rather than them being set 1 is all your sort of reds and oranges, they've been put together so you get a nice rainbow in each set.
Yes, definitely.
So if your budget only stretches to 1 set, you can choose any of these sets, really, and you're going to have a good variety to work with. Obviously, if you're like me and you're a completist, you're going to want all of them anyway.
Yes, exactly.
But, you know, it caters for all budgets.
Yeah,
because
which is nice.
You can choose any of these sets and you're going to have a good selection of colours.
Yeah, I mean, as we come into the sort of swatches at the top, you can see exactly what you are going to be getting within this as well. And like you say, it's a really lovely